You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trod me in the very dirt. You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trod me in the very dirt, but still like dust, I'll rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? Just because I walk as if I have oil wells pumping in my living room. I'll tell you, life for me ain't been no crystal stair. It's had tacks in it and splinters and boards torn up and places with no carpet on the floor. Moons and like suns with the certainty of tides, just like hope springing high. Still I rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries. Does my sassiness upset you? Don't take it so hard just because I laugh, as if I have gold mines digging in my own backyard. Bare. But all the time I've been a climbing on and reaching landings and turning corners and sometimes going in the dark where there ain't been no light. So boy, don't you turn back. Don't you sit down on the steps because you find it's kind of hard. Don't you fall now. For ours is still going, honey. Ours is still climbing. And life for me ain't been no crystal stair. Springing high, still I rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries. Does my sassiness upset you? Don't take it so hard just because I laugh, as if I have gold mines digging in my own backyard. You can shoot me with your words, you can cut me with your lies, you can kill me with your hatefulness, but just like life, I rise. Does my sexiness offend you? Oh. Does it come as a surprise that I dance? As if I have diamonds at the meeting of my thighs. Out of the huts of history's shame, I rise. Up from a past rooted in pain, I rise. A black ocean leaping and wide, welling and swelling and bearing in the tide. Leaving behind nights of terror and fear, I rise. Into a daybreak miraculously clear, I rise. Bringing the gifts that my ancestors gave. I am the hope and the dream of the slave. And so, wow. You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies.
All right, here you go, y'all. 5 minutes uninterrupted. Oop, I hope I could keep my background noise down.
You want to make up your wrong? No, you didn't swear. Hold on, you just swear on somebody grave. You swear on somebody's grave that I said you was the leader, right? I'm not going to. You said you swear on somebody's grave that I said you was the leader. I swear on that same grave that conversation that I didn't lie about that conversation. Swear on that grave then. And just keep it. You went around this bitch got motherfuckers think I'm lying. See, she was so anxious to swear on somebody's grave that I told you that you was a leader. Swear on that grave that conversation didn't happen. No, I lost. I apologize. I lost. Well, you was confident. It's not about being confident. You was confident and put on somebody's grave. Stupid shit of me telling you you was a leader, but I'm asking you to say, because if you really didn't say it, Fatty, you would have been as confident about this. All I was, you been exposed, nigga. I mean, you was as confident. Now, if you hold on one second. If that conversation didn't happen by y'all fucking 12-year-old girls, if that conversation never happened, how come you ain't so anxious to swear on somebody's grave now? But you willing to swear on somebody's grave to say that I said you was a leader? That don't make sense. Swear on that same grave, nigga. That conversation didn't happen. Hey, Priest, when you talk about my dead sister, something that all the... No. Actually, hey, Priest, I'm not saying they know I ain't lying. No, Priest. No, they know that I ain't lying. It's fine. When you finish, let me know. You come from an environment with 14-year-olds legal to fuck. Actually, 16, not 4. It's 14. I looked it up in Portugal. But that's not, you don't know how to read. Google the age limit to fucking Portugal where he lives. You live in an environment where it's 14-year-olds is legal to fuck. That's why Fatty was fighting for it so hard. What's the, if I get caught with cocaine? This is why Fatty was fighting so hard. I thought it was fucking little girls. Crazy. I'm going to do all the men. You're running right now. All the things, you think it's a game. You feel me? No. Hey, Jeffrey, this is the thing that I'm telling, right? This is why I'm stopping, right? Wow. Hey, listen to me. No, listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, let me put these right quick. No, listen. Hold on. You're trying to relate to fucking Portugal. Oh, Jesus. 14 years of it. You don't know how to read. It says, y'all see that highlighted? 14 years. 14 years old. All member states set a minimal age for sexual consent. Most member states set this between 14 and 16 years. The lowest minimal age is 14 years, set in 7 member states: Australia, Bolivia, Estonia, Germany, Hungary, Italy, and Portugal. Ireland is set at 18 years. 18 years in Malta, Malta. But in Portugal, it's 14 years old. You live in an environment where 14-year-old years is a fucking little girl. That's why you fight so hard about making us look bad because I said I don't want to fuck no little kid. You just want to make me agree to have my 12-year-old daughter to be a grown-ass 30-year-old man. Marcus was the only motherfucker say he wouldn't do it. Australia, Bolivia, Estonia, Germany, Hungary, Italy, and Portugal. I was said at 18 years in Malta, Malta. But in Portugal, it's 14 years old. You live in an environment where 14-year-old years is a fucking little girl. That's why you fight so hard about making us look bad because I said I don't want to fuck no little kid. You just want to make me agree is to fuck a little girl. That's why you fight so hard about making us look bad because I said I don't want to fuck no little kid. You just trying to make me agree to have my 12-year-old daughter to be more than a 30-year-old man. Marcus was the only motherfucker say you wouldn't do it. That's why you ain't gonna swear and swear on somebody's grave because you knew I wasn't lying. Can I talk now? You seem a little bit upset. You seem a little bit agitated, right? This is the thing. They ain't gonna get victims. I didn't have proof at the time. He got me in pedo. Nigga, stop it. Do you have any picture of me? You know what's up. Talking with kids, doing stuff like, do you have anything? That's why you calling me a snitch. No. You don't call me that. Jim, please. What, like, this is... What do you think you're talking to? Hey, this is amazing, right? No,
All right. Did y'all hear that? And this is the rest of that conversation.
So, when I listen to, like, you can find that conversation, sister, among me, you, Ali, and Marcus. We talking about a 12-year-old girl, and I asked Marcus what he knew, and he said no. He was the only one. I don't care if he was, that was okay. My little 12-year-old.
So he's basically saying they were trying to convince him that he should let his daughter, when she turned 12, be with a 30-year-old man. Now, I don't know if y'all heard that. Did y'all hear it?
I'm asking you to say, because if you really didn't say it, Fatty, you'd have been as confident about this. Hold on, you've been exposed, nigga. I mean, you was as confident. Now, if you hold on one second. If that conversation didn't happen about y'all fucking 12-year-old girls, if that conversation never happened, how come you ain't so anxious to swear on somebody's grave now? But you willing to swear on somebody's grave to say that I said you was a leader? That don't make sense. Swear on that same grave, nigga. That conversation didn't happen. Hey, Jim Prince, when you talk about my dead sister, something that only you... Oh,
You see how he trying to turn himself into the victim? But that's all. I just want to keep this recording, and I have it on some old device, so I wanted to make sure I put it on YouTube. But this here happened on Fight Club June 5th, 2023. And so I just, I think I'm going to start uploading some of my recordings. That's all I'm doing, y'all. Because I don't know how to do all of that. So I just actually record shows sometimes, especially when I hear something wild. I will record it and then come back because sometimes people say stuff, y'all, and then you heard them say it a year ago or something, and then you tell them, well, you said this, and then they want to tell you lying. I ain't never said that, and then you don't have the proof. So I started this summer recording stuff because I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of people always saying you're lying, but just because you didn't record it, I don't have the proof. See, that's how they get away with lying. Right? But I have a lot of that pedo stuff from Fight Club actually recorded. I have a lot of it, I promise you. And the way I have it started last year in February with the first conversation. This here conversation was another conversation that happened on June 5th. But a lot of people keep trying to say that this shit was jokes. It didn't come off as jokes to me. But honestly, I didn't know how to take it because it seemed like to me, Jay Prince and him was beef, come back and be friends, beef, come back and be friends, try to squash stuff. So I'm like, are they shock jocking us? Are they just saying horrible stuff? But one thing I will say, from the end of February, that's when we saw in the beginning of March that Black House broke up. And it seems like they broke up behind this. And then I think because Jay Prince knew that Fatty had all his bank account information, all his uh information saved and his Google accounts and all of that. I think Jay Prince was trying to do it more amicably, trying to do it more peacefully, right? Because he knew this man had the upper hand on him financially and stuff. But what happened was when Fatty made his channel, he made it off the back of JP making all these jokes on that man. And I think all of that kind of made him say, y'all chose that side, but y'all really might have chose the wrong side. But of course, if he's broke and this and that, and he kind of slow, it make him an easier target. Put it like that. So because they was even calling him the slow prince, remember? So I don't know. Just listen to this here, and I'm gonna end this here probably if nobody come up. If you want to come up, come on up. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I just want to play this last little piece.
So, when they your sister, like, I said, right there about that conversation, sister, among me, you, Ali, and Marcus. We were talking about a 12-year-old girl, and I asked Marcus what he knew, and he said no. He was the only one. I don't care if he listened, that was okay. Still, my little 12-year-old.
Now, this is what I will say. His story is consistent. He always said it was all of them in the back, and Marcus is the only one that said hell no. That story for him, that they say how slow he is and all of this here, his story stays the same. So I mean, that's why it's for me it's believable. And for people to keep saying the man made a joke, if he made a joke on camera, why is all these discussions happen behind the scenes and keep on going on and just to me it wasn't one joke. That's the whole thing with people who's believing this guy. If it was a one-time event, maybe you could just, but it kept happening, right? The conversations kept happening. And these conversations are still happening. I just played yesterday little podcast, right? AKA Beans, I sing your little podcast. He's so upset he wants a 12-year-old girl who got pregnant for a 28-year-old man. Why she not going to jail, right? So these conversations are still happening, right? We saw Joseph the misogynist on This Might Be Risky, talking about, let's be honest, a 3-year-old girl knows her sexuality and has sexual whatever responsibility or something. So these conversations are happening every day and we keep acting like they're not.
If she's of age, nigga, I He not willing to swear. He willing to swear on his sister's life on some dumb shit, but he ain't willing to swear that that conversation happened. You don't thought I was lying. But he ain't willing to swear that conversation. Among me, you, Ali, and Marcus, we were talking about a 12-year-old girl, and I asked Marcus what he knew, and he said no. He was the only one.
Let me just say, y'all, the woman who's singing because she's so bored and don't want to hear this conversation play out on Fight Club that day is Robbie. Now, I actually have the video that I'm actually playing right now that I'm looking at, but I'm playing from my phone to my iPad. But because I don't know how to do everything yet. But yeah, and I don't know why. Maybe she's just bored of this conversation because it did at one point seem like it kept happening. But it's very, very eerie to me listening to it and watching her singing over them having a very delicate conversation about pedophilia. And this is a mother. This is a mother. And always talking about protecting her children. But she stands with somebody who says they want to be with children. I'm so confused. A lot of times, I think she's such a smart person. She knows so much. I think, I'm always like, wow, she know a lot. And then on other things, when it comes to this, you stand with these people. Wow, what's good, Koja?
Nothing. How you doing?
I'm good. How
But
you doing, honey?
I'm good. Intelligence, book intelligence and that type of intelligence has nothing to do with this because this is grooming. This is grooming. It is indoctrination. It is the way of the old. And I've said it a million times. These men's daughters are the price of admission to run through other men's daughter. You have to have a little girl to put in the pot to be able to get a girl out the pot. And you have to have a mammy uh, that'll turn the other way and do it, because more than likely it might have been done to her, in a maybe officially or unofficially, or the conversation was happened around them. This is not new. This is the way of old, and she may choose to be willfully ignorant. But I'm gonna say these men downright dog women out who have had children that were touched that didn't know they was touched. That guy Sean T, the exercise dance guy, came out and said how his mother's husband had been touching on him. But they talk about they protectors and they blame the women. But these men getting finessed by other men, and that's double sad because and they are not the protectors that they profess. He let the enemy in, and they blame women for that all the time. Even when she is doesn't know, they still blame her. So you hear?
No, I agree, but I just find her singing over them having this delicate conversation. It's just really creepy.
She
It's like I
facilitates
don't
it.
want to hear this shit, and I'm like, that was the attitude I'm taking. I wish she could, but I mean, it just to me, it's like if you don't shut the fuck up, like, and I mean, he's exposing this, and you don't care because you're on his side, so you don't want people to hear him. And then, I just played the clip. Did you hear me yesterday, Koja, when
I
Joseph, the
heard some of it.
misogynist, is talking about a 3-year old?
I heard, yeah. And these, they'll put it in a tree, they'll put it in the tailpipe, or girl, or boy, or anything, because they don't think from their head down that is their ruling space, is their pants, and they don't care where they put it at. And there are men like this in the world, and they look normal.
That guy SKC was on my shit yesterday. And I know he kept trying to, on purpose, change my conversation. But my whole thing is, you know,
You worked in the
why is there
system.
so many of them coming out like this? And why are women standing by them? And these women claim they all have children. And
Weren't
then
you a
I
social
heard Raw
worker?
B say that Jay Prince was at fault because Fatty put on his community page, "I seen your daughter naked," right? And she was like, "Well, what kind of fault are you that let your child?" First of all, if the man was asleep and he don't even know this phone call happened, she was like, "What kind of man allow a child to answer a phone?" Y'all, I have a 3-year-old grandson. And this little boy, he loved to play video games or whatever on my phone.
Hmm.
He would take my phone, child, and he could swipe up. You won't even know that you had a phone call coming unless you're looking at him because he swiped so fast so he could continue his game. Because he
And
know if that
decline your
phone
phone
ring, he
calls.
know I'm gonna
Don't
take
you?
that. He declined them phone calls so quick. But however, I have called my son, and my son will be asleep, and he will answer that phone because you know why? It's a big picture of me show up. My son see. So if you see somebody who you call an Uncle Fatty, and you playing a game on your daddy phone, you ain't gonna just answer it because you know this your. You see what I'm
And
saying?
if a woman did that
But this
to
is
her
a grown
child,
woman trying to
but
make
I'm
it seem
saying if a
like
woman
children
did
don't
that
have
to,
access to your phone. This is
but when
crazy.
that uncle thing, women see this where men don't see danger. That uncle thing, when women say, "Oh, this your uncle," they make, "Oh, that's her boyfriend," but he turned around and did the same thing. You make people your kids' friends who you don't even know, but they actually have had the conversation, not them in particular, but I've heard the conversation. You say everybody his little boy uncle, that's your uncle, that's your uncle. But yet and still he did the same thing and nobody is crucifying. And I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy of it. I don't think it's good when women do it or men do it, but they will be crucifying a woman for this. And because these men think that other men won't manipulate them and will get them, I guess they ain't heard about D.L. Hughley, which is being resurfaced now, how his friend touched on his little girl because men only think women get finessed or taken advantage of. So their guard is not up.
Yeah, and you know that shit with D.L. Hughley was sick because he admitted that his friend finessed his well touched on his daughter and she was what 11, and he was like,
But
well,
see, they think there's some honor among men. Oh, yeah, we could
but
finesse
because
some
he
bitches,
didn't
but we
penetrate his daughter, he could forgive him. And I'm like, what you mean you forgave him? What the hell does
that's
that
the
mean?
brotherhood.
I just think D.L. Hughley, all of them, like there was no protection. Listen, my daddy, let me tell you something. My daddy told me not to never even wait for somebody to touch me. If they give you a bad feeling and you feel uncomfortable around them, fuck them. You ain't got to be around them. That was
Weren't
protection. That's
weren't you a
protection.
social worker?
My dad never told me you gotta hug him because that's your uncle. My daddy said if you don't like him and you don't feel comfortable, you ain't gotta like him. You ain't gotta hug him. You ain't gotta hug him.
But what, we don't want you a social worker?
Who me?
Uh-huh.
No, no, no. One of my best friends
Okay,
is.
okay, maybe that's Miss Olivia I'm thinking about. But when you have seen the bad parts of it, it's not hard to believe. I only could say because my mother was a child abuse investigator and we had foster kids that I know the bad parts. But I guess if people choose not to know or see things for what they are, haven't been exposed, they may not believe it. But these men, if they're gonna be fathers, if they're gonna be primary parents, they're gonna have to learn the rules and stuff, and they're gonna have to stop trusting every man, you know, that come in. Just like how women have to be on guard, they're gonna have to be on guard. And I just wanted to point out the hypocrisy and how he is being handled with clear gloves. Because if that was a woman, the roasting would be roasting angry man, and everybody would be on their butt if it was a woman. But
Listen,
they
I
handling
honestly don't
Jay
even
Prince
trust
with
Jay
kid
Prince.
gloves, even though,
I don't
you
trust
know,
him at all. And I'm gonna tell you why I don't trust Jay Prince. Because
I heard
he
something he
he
did to
has
his
said
daughter.
something about his own daughter when he don't trust her and she's made false
She
allegations.
just like her mama.
Yeah,
He
and let me
took
tell you
the
this here. I have told when I was a kid, my uncle always staring at me. He give me the creeps to my dad, right? My dad was like,
hmm
did he touch you? I'm like, no. I told the truth, no. But I don't like how he always staring at me. The truth is, since my mom was gone, my uncle used to say to other people how much I looked like her. But to me, as a little kid, him always smiling and just staring at me made me uncomfortable, right?
yeah.
So I said that, right? I said how I felt. I didn't say he did nothing, right?
hmm
My dad was like, I don't want him. I don't want, my child. He don't want my children around him, right?
hmm
Because he was like, he don't gotta touch you. Just for you, if you're uncomfortable, you don't need to be around him. And later on, at my grandmother's funeral, my uncle told me that my dad, I guess, talked to him about it or told him he didn't
hmm
want him around us or whatever. And he was like, I'm sorry if I ever made you feel uncomfortable. He was like, but you look so much like my sister, He's like, I just love
Yeah.
you. And it made me, as a grown woman at that point, cry. Because I'm like, damn, this man looking at me thinking about his sister, and I'm a little
And you
kid and
done.
I'm feeling creepy. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's not always that as a child you understand everything. You know what I'm saying? But don't
Yeah.
take and say I'm lying because of how I feel. I felt creeped out. Like, why is he always smiling and staring at me? Like he would stare at me and just
Yeah.
smiling so happy. I'm like, I don't like that.
And in his mind, he's like, "Oh, I get to see my sister again." And he probably remembering her as a little girl because she probably saw her growing up, and he's looking at you, taking him back to a place when he had his sister. But
yes, but when I'm saying when the men start accusing their daughters of being all of this here, and if she did something, basically, if somebody did something to his daughters, he wouldn't even believe them.
because she like her mama. It's like
Yeah.
I didn't get to see it yet, but I think Lil Duval said some on his mother about his daughter, and I think Cora Holcomb. I haven't had a chance to dive into it, but I specifically heard Jay because I told about it. I say you wrong. You just set up here and equated your feelings that you have toward her mother and what you think about your mother onto her daughter. One thing I ain't gonna be saying to my sons now. You just like your daddy. You just because they tell women we say that all the time as a child. They say, "Oh, y'all say these boys just," but in that moment, so if she go to being a teenager and developing every negative emotion that he see about that daughter, I'm afraid that he will parlay it onto her. If something happened, oh, you just like your mama. If you think the mama's slut and you already equating her as a, I think she 8 years old with that of a grown woman, that's gonna be weird. But I don't know.
Wait, hold
I
on,
just know about
Sharice.
the other stuff they say he be doing, all the masturbating and different things, and that seemed like a very hypersexual environment. I'm not saying he doing it to his kids, but that just seemed like a very hypersexual environment if that's all on your mind all the time, all the time, all the time.
Sharice, what part? What you said you didn't hear, baby? Tell me so I can replay it if something I played you didn't hear. But no, you right, Culture, because this stuff is sick, and I just think that as a parent, mother or father, sometimes children don't know how to express or say everything the right way, right? But I do remember telling my dad I don't like him because he always staring at me, blah blah blah. Whatever I felt, I said, right? The- I do remember him asking, "Did he touch me?" I'm like, "No, he don't never touch me or nothing." But I don't like how he always staring at me. He gave me the creeps, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe in my mind, I thought he was a sicko. I don't know really right now because I'm grown. But I remember at my grandmother's funeral,
You were observant.
him. I was a grown woman too, also, and as a grown woman, he, hugged me, and you know how people sad. And he
Mm-hmm.
talked to me and he was like, "I'm sorry, your dad told me that I make you feel uncomfortable. That's why, I don't come around." And he was like, "But you just look so much like your mom." And, he was like, "That's my they are here apart. And he was
Mm-hmm.
just like, I just love you so much. I love your mom so much." And I boo-hoo because I'm like, dang, I never even knew my dad talked to him because I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, and as an adult, I'm thinking, of course, my dad gonna be like, "Yeah, stay the hell away from my kids." I didn't think that
Mm-hmm.
because I'm a kid. You get what I'm
But he
saying?
did what
But
needed to be done. And it's
exactly,
so he cut it off. Even if it was, he cut it off at the beginning. He didn't disbelieve you, and it was a reason he was staring at you. He did stare. It just wasn't the reason you thought. And that's okay, because in some situations people won't say nothing and something will happen, you know so but
that's why I still advocate for people being tattletale. Look, if somebody make you uncomfortable, tell that shit. I tell children all the time, tell. Because you don't have to wait for somebody to do something. If you're feeling uncomfortable in any situation, just tell. If whether you right or wrong, just tell it. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Just tell it
But
because these people be waiting for people to me. I'm gonna be honest. I believe because I have a cousin
I
that got
don't.
abused by another cousin
Hmm.
who I was always around, and I just couldn't believe he did that because you know what? I had slept in a bed with him. We were kids. We always hung out by my aunt house, and nothing ever happened, right? But I think that when people think you won't tell or ain't a tattletale, I think those kids get abused. Honestly, I don't even know what was the difference between me and them, other than the fact that they always said I was a rat or something.
You snitch.
I don't care shit. My dad
Stitches
always
get
told me to
stitches.
tell. Shit,
But
I'm gonna get them stitches then, okay?
I just think I don't be on the streams all the time because I be at work, but I catch bits and pieces of them before, so I don't catch everything. And no, a person may not know. One thing I learned is you don't hear everything in the YouTube streets, and you don't be everywhere. So it's possible some could be posted and you not. I don't hardly ever look at people community wall. I'm not taking up for him because I think it's something weird about sitting around jacking off all the time. I just hope the kids ain't there when he doing all that activity, or I hope they sleep late at night when he doing it.
I don't know, but some of the conversations he's had of lately on that what's her name, Lockhart.
On
He went on the Lockhart perspective, and he was
no,
basically saying how he don't trust his daughter, and that shit was so weird. And I'm saying to myself, you in one hand a few months ago
it's
talking
hard
about
for a
somebody
misogynist to
was
raise
grooming
daughters.
your daughter, and then you saying on another hand a few months later she done made false allegations on it. It's like these children ain't safe with him. They not. They just
If
not
you
safe.
don't like women and you can't separate the girl, I mean, sometimes people don't have nobody. And I would never say just throw somebody in foster care because foster care ain't all great. It's not. But my God, but if you can't separate, like if I actually hated men, like people say, oh, she hate men. I don't. I don't hate men. But I have boys to raise. But if you cannot separate the romantic relationships and the bad part of romantic relationships from your daughter, then it's gonna be a problem. You know,
And also understand that kids are just kids. They get it wrong. They get it right. They can say something. It's just how they feel, and what they thinking. It don't mean that it's 100%, but you still should take into account what your kids tell you. You know what I'm saying? I just talking about a false allegation. If you saying something like that, it's horrible to me. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. I in my real life don't understand him a lot of times.
he got a side of him that could be funny at times, but I know one thing about comedians, and I ain't saying he no perfect, but people who comedic, they have a very very dark side. We've seen it in Robert. They have a dark side. I ain't saying dark and like they touching on people. And I'm just saying like depression and other issues that they funniness high. And he can be humorous at times, but it's some stuff that I ain't no expert and I don't know. It's just put little red flags up in it. But I could be wrong. I don't watch it enough to maybe I might have the wrong impression, but it's a lot. I see red flags. I just hopped up here to say the grooming, and the indoctrination has gone on forever and ever and ever. It's like that. You remember that thing Bomb played? Well, the lady was saying how she her aunt raised her and her aunt had been throwing her to men for money, like generational things like that happen.
What? No, I don't
Yeah,
remember
Bomb
that.
did a stream on a lady, and the lady was telling her story how she had been being touched basically since she was a baby, and her mom had died. I think her mom died, was killed, and how her aunt had been selling her, letting the men from the time she was, I want to say a toddler, and I think I got the impression that maybe I don't know, my gut tell me her granddaddy was touching on her too, but she said her granddaddy was her safe space. I don't know. But and Mom was explaining, how some things, but it's generational. We saw it in the Tyler Perry movie for colored girls during the crack generation. We saw how women let people mess with their children. It wasn't just during the crack generation. It was before then too. But these are generational curses, and these are things. And some people don't feel protected of girls. They like, I lived through it, you lived through it. Instead of saying it happened to me, I don't want it to happen to nobody else. They facilitate it because it's what they know.
I don't know, but I will say this here grooming conversation that I had recorded from Fight Club. It was crazy, and he basically was saying they was trying to convince him that once his daughter turned 12 to give her to a 30-year-old man.
You got to have a daughter to put in the pot. Like I say, these men daughters are the price of admission to run through other men daughters. You got to bring some to the potluck. You got to bring your daughter, one daughter, two daughter. You got to have something to put in the potluck so you could get something out. And that's the easiest way I could think to explain it.
And then 5 months later in November, Fatty put on his community wall, Jay Prince, I seen your daughter naked. And I'm like, nigga. Now Jay Prince said it was 9 months later, but I have the actual recordings and I have the
But
dates on them. So
ain't that's
it
the
was
one who
five
gave
months.
him money?
Mhm.
Ain't Fatty had gave him money one time?
They also stole money out of his account because see, Fatty was running his show, had built his show for him. They had a team that was working together
Yeah,
from that January, and they actually started that Black House for President, G Prince for President channel, and it was Lou, Fatty, Marcus, Ali, Jay Prince. It was six of them, I believe. I can't
I'm one.
Chaz. It was six of them, right? And all six of them helped build that channel with the graphics and all of that stuff, right? But Fatty had convinced him to give him his passwords and stuff so that he could run a channel when G Prince wasn't there, so
Mhm.
that they could do all of the stuff for the channel. But Jay Prince didn't know that this man was gonna have access to his Cash App accounts and all of this stuff. And allegedly, I don't know if it's true, but he later on accused them of taking all his money and everything.
I just thought I remember, and I don't live in that sector. I watch here or there, but I could think I remember them saying about Fatty had get maybe it wasn't Fatty, maybe it was which because somebody gave him some money or something. But see, this is what me I'm very very iffy about fucking with people money. I don't take it. People to kill you for a little, and I definitely don't take people money that I don't. Now I ain't saying if I got desperate, I was down and homeless, I wouldn't take it. I'm just saying I'm glad I ain't never been in the position to have to take it. So I kind of leave people money alone. But these men don't understand too. Cause like I said, if it happened to a woman, they would be so irate with her and roasting her. She'll be nothing. But these men, if you're gonna have these kids, you're gonna have to learn the danger signs. But yeah.
I don't know, but I tell you this here, the whole conversation is creepy to me. Every time I hear these conversations that I have recorded, it creeps me out. And the
Mm.
passion that Jay Prince says these things, but then you'll hear him a month later, 2 months later, talking back with these same men, going on their panel or them
Hmm.
on his panel. And that always made me think, is this shit real? Do you not love your own daughters? Because if somebody was telling me this shit about grooming my daughter, I would want his head. It wouldn't be nothing else that man could tell me. So I don't
But
understand a lot of this stuff, honestly. So it's just creepy to me.
it's
Wow, what's
just that
good,
you don't have to
Sharice?
understand it. You just got to know it's creepy. That's
Wow.
all.
Hey y'all,
Wow,
hey
Sharice
y'all.
in the building.
Who is this?
Hey Koja.
Sharice.
This Tay Tay?
No, this is Sharice. Reese in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are
Sharice,
you?
long time no see. I love you.
I know. I love you
Welcome.
too, sis. Thank you. You don't know me,
Welcome.
Koja?
Yeah, I remember you.
Uh,
Child, we be so everywhere in YouTube land. I be all in the worm
yeah,
sector.
exactly.
So
But what y'all talking about? Because what the J Prince like? What y'all be talking to J Prince? Cause I seen him on some panels recently,
not not so
and
much me. I don't. We had a cussing out interaction or something,
right,
but
yeah,
I don't
I
talk to him that much. I don't interact with him that much. I may be in the chat and write stuff, but I don't do a lot of direct.
So what
No,
you
I was
on like
just
this side
playing
now?
an old video from him, Sharice. From what is it, June 5th, 2023, about him saying that Thad and them was trying to groom him to where he give his daughter once she turned 12 over to a 30-year-old man. And
Wow.
yeah, so I was playing that old video, but my whole thing is this is why they ended Fight Club, honestly, because these conversations kept happening. And so they
Mm-hmm.
want to say all this here stuff didn't contribute. That was the reason why Henson Daniels made them in that shit.
Because of those conversations.
Yeah, it was too much pedophile talk. It was gonna ruin that man brand.
Mm.
They just didn't know how to keep it
That's
behind the wall because I don't trust Anton either because he looked like he gonna get his daughter to the
no.
first man that come by who said they could give him a piece of a life or something to get him off his hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he don't like women either.
Mm-mm.
He don't even like his own wife. I don't think.
The girl, the way he talk about a wife, I would never want to be a wife. God damn. He should be a deterrent for women to want to become wives. The way he talk about her,
Married, don't
calling
he?
her a B, that's my B.
Mm-hmm.
My bitch know better. My bitch know this. My bitch. I'm like, what? So now I got
I
all
know.
rights to call her a B because you call her that.
Right.
Shit.
And his
Exactly.
wife elevated him. His wife elevated his status, or else he'll be right down there with
Of
Fatty and the
course.
rest of them with no woman. So it's because he got a wife that they even look up to him as something.
But this my
Mm.
thing.
But
He is so ugly. If
Yeah.
you look at this man, he's so ugly. He cockeyed too. Him and Jay Prince got them same beady eyes, and they go together. They cockeyed. They meet at the center. I don't
ever
even
since Rick
understand.
Ross,
Who?
ugly
I don't
ass, had put
understand
on
because
that
he
beard.
dark skinned and he got this big beard.
Yes.
It's like y'all can't see how ugly he is, and then he little girl. He's like 5'6". Why y'all
He
finding
looks
this
like.
man so
Rick
uh,
Ross, Rick Ross made ugly, fat, bad body niggas with beards and glasses look good. They
Mm-hmm.
said, only thing we
And
got to do is put on the Rick Ross unit and we gonna be cool.
exactly.
Rick Ross got money, but it's some bitches saying, I guess they saying, because I call it the Rick Ross unit. They got bad bodies, they got titties, they got ugly
Titties.
faces, and they got beards. And I wouldn't even
And
do.
bald
I wouldn't
headed.
even want your mouth between my legs, cause
and
your
bald
mouth gonna be
head.
scratching
So
my
you
puss
would
with all
go to
that
school
hair
with
on it.
somebody like that and pass them bad jeans on to your seat to your kids? Are y'all crazy women? Like I don't even know. Come
Y'all
on.
know the emoji with the little the glasses and the mustache and the nose that I just put it in the chat. That's what Anton Daniels looked like to me. I always thought he looked like that emoji, like the disguise emoji,
Oh,
like
I
Mr.
had to go
Potato
see.
Head.
Yes, I see it.
Don't he though?
Yeah,
But
he looks he looks weird. But I
he must
don't
be really taking
understand.
care of his wife though, because I don't see how she could even be with a man that sits online talking shit all day. Like,
Child, she probably got a man or a woman herself. She probably ain't studying here and done checked out of there so long ago. Sometimes people
mm-hmm,
just be together for the business aspects of the marriage.
mm-hmm,
I've
yeah,
seen that, but let me check up out of here. I'm gonna listen to y'all from the clouds. I got works to do outside. Okay.
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 All right.
Have a good
Yeah, but
day.
no.
You
Yeah,
too.
I just thank you, Coach, for coming on. But Reese, I just was playing this here stream because I keep saying we have these people around. They're saying that people are grooming their children, and but they're
Mm-hmm.
still being around these same people. So is
Right,
this true, or are we just being played like dummies?
right. Well, we know we can't. You know, we can't trust Jay Prince anyway, because you had brought it up like right before I came up here, but about what he said a little while ago about how he think his daughters might have been, violated, and he didn't do nothing to see about it because he didn't want people to think that he did it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like crazy. It's so much that be going on, and people wonder why people don't stand on all this because we don't know if how to trust somebody. Now I
Mhm.
will say that Fatty, once he put up that thing on his community wall saying I seen your daughter's naked. Listen, you know how
Mm.
many hundreds of kids I seen naked walking around with a pamper, a dirty diaper full. I've never once
Right.
considered those kids naked. I've never once thought I saw a
Right.
kid naked. Who gives
That's what
a
he was
shit?
talking about. So
Yeah,
he
that
seen a
I
baby in a diaper,
no,
and
he
that's what
was
he was
I
saying.
no, I don't even know, but he was saying that Jay Prince was saying that he called his phone one day while he was asleep and his daughter had his phone and she answered Kendra. And
Mhm.
he said Kendra, I think, was 8 years old at the time. And he said that uh Kendra never walks around naked. He's like, so how would he see her naked? But on the Fatty's tried to defend himself and played a clip. And the clip that Fatty played was Jay Prince arguing with Legacy, saying, "Come here, girl, put your shirt on." And so he was like, "So you saying your daughter never walk around without a shirt?" But now Legacy at the time was like 2 years old. It makes sense.
Mhm.
Listen, I have a 3 year old
Right.
grandson. I can put that boy fully dressed. We can go to the store. As soon as we walk back in the house, he is fascinated with his belly button. That sucker shirt
Right.
always coming back off of him. I always have to put the shirt on,
Mhm.
especially because it's cold, right?
Mhm.
But you know, little
Exactly.
kids will take off a shirt, whether it's a boy or a girl. But to sit up here
And
and
they look
act, I
exactly the
seen your
same.
child naked is sick to
Right.
me.
That is sick.
And he
Exactly
put
because
it
you,
on his own community wall.
Jay Prince or the other guy.
Fatty, the other guy, put it on
That
his
okay.
community wall. I seen your daughter naked.
And they think that that shit is really okay. Like,
Yeah.
mm. And I know other
And
men was in there probably like talking shit and probably agreeing with him, not
it
checking
ain't
him.
even the men because I understand they're sickos, but it kills
Mhm.
me when it's women that defended
Mm.
and was saying, well, what kind of father is he that his daughter had access to his phone and she can answer his phone while her father is asleep? That means you're not a good father. Let me tell you, from the time my
Wow.
grandson come in
Kids
the
do a
door,
whole bunch of stuff. Right.
from the time my grandson come in the door, you know what he said, Mama, we're our phone.
Can
He
you see the
called my
phone?
phone. He
Yeah.
called my phone. He says ours. He said we sharing it. But
Exactly.
but he want to play his video game or his and listen, he can't even read. But this sucker know how
Right.
to go
But
to
they know how to use the
everything he
phone.
want. Yeah, he know how to use
Mhm.
that phone.
Yep.
He know how to click YouTube. He know how to get the cocoa melon. He know how to get the everything he want to do.
They know how to unlock it and everything.
Yes, and I'm like, he can't
Mm.
even like how he and he's been doing it since he was 2, y'all. So
Mhm.
for you to sit up here and think a 8 year old ain't answering that phone and ain't playing Roblox on that phone, and come on, y'all crazy.
Exactly. Yes.
That's
Everybody.
crazy.
Yeah, that really is crazy. These niggas, they're just sick.
But this
But
is a
yeah, I
woman
agree though.
who has
The women.
children saying ain't no way no little child should have been answering no phone. Like what the hell kind of world you live in?
And she do got children. She just trying to be a
Yeah,
pick me because she should know
that's what
better
I
than
said.
that. Like, yeah. Because I was gonna say, oh
And
well,
then
she
let me
must not
tell you
have no
something else
kids.
about my grandson. If a picture say if you call me and he don't recognize your name or your picture, he gonna decline it so fast, girl. I could be right next to him. I'm not gonna know you called. But if a picture
Right,
show up
and he
of
ain't
his
gonna say
mom
nothing.
or his dad or somebody that he recognize and he want to talk
Hmm.
to them, he'll accept the
Right,
call and talk to them. And
right.
still don't want to give me my
Exactly.
phone, our phone. He called it our phone.
Mm.
So I mean, for a
Wow.
woman to sit up here and act like she don't know this going on, I'm like, does she not have children? And then she's saying she got all these multiple children, not just one. She got more than one. How the hell your child don't? I don't know. I
Right.
don't know.
I hope she don't have no girls because, like, well, I mean, it really don't matter, but it's just like I'm just so sick of these people. These, it's a lot of black people online that they just really don't care about nothing,
They
especially
don't
these
care about
kids. Like,
children. Wait,
no.
let me play it because I don't know if you was here, but let me. let me play. This is
Mm-mm.
what Jay Prince was accusing Fatty of. This is June 5th, 2023, y'all.
Okay, let me go on mute.
No, it's fine. Well, you just swear. Hold on, Miss Fatty. You just swear on somebody's grave. You swear on somebody's grave that I said you was the leader, right? I'm not going to. You said you swear on somebody's grave that I said you was the leader. I swear on that same grave that conversation that I didn't lie about that conversation. Swear on that grave then. And you went around this bitch got motherfuckers think I'm lying. Since you was so anxious to swear on somebody's grave that I told you that you was a leader, swear on that grave that conversation didn't happen. No, I lost. I apologize. I lost. Well, you was confident. It's not about being confident. You was confident and put on somebody's grave on some stupid shit of me telling you you was a leader, but I'm asking you to say, because if you really didn't say it, Fatty, you would have been as confident about this. All I want, you've been exposed, nigga. I mean, you was as confident. Now, if you hold on one second. If that conversation didn't happen about y'all fucking 12-year-old girls, if that conversation never happened, how come you ain't so anxious to swear on somebody's grave now? But you willing to swear on somebody's grave to say that I said you was a leader? That don't make sense. Swear on that same grave, nigga. That conversation didn't happen. Hey, Priest, when you talk about my dead sister, something that only you... Oh, nah, look. You got no, listen. Actually, hey, Priest, I'm actually... They know I ain't lying. No, Priest. No, they know that when I ain't lying. It's fine. When you finish, let me know. You come from an environment with 14-year-olds legal to fuck. Actually, 16, not 4. It's 14. I looked it up in Portugal. But that's not, you don't know how to read. Y'all Google the age limit to fucking Portugal, where he lives. You live in an environment where it's 14-year-olds is legal to fuck. That's why Fatty was fighting for it so hard. If I get caught with cocaine? This is why Fatty was fighting so hard to fucking them girls. Crazy. They told him that we were older men. You got to burn it right now. All the things, you think it's a game. You feel me? You feel me? Okay. Hey, no. Hey, Priest, this is the thing that I'm telling, right? This is why I'm stopping right now. Wow. Hey, listen to what I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, let me do this right quick. No, listen. Hold on. You're trying to legal age to fucking Portugal. Oh, Jesus. 14 years older. You don't know how to read. It says, y'all see that highlighted? 14 years. 14 years old. Hold on. All member states set a minimal age for sexual consent. Most member states set this between 14 and 16 years. The lowest minimal age is 14 years, set in 7 member states: Australia, Bolivia, Estonia, Germany, Hungary, Italy, and Portugal. And Ireland is set at 18 years in Malta, Malta. But in Portugal, it's 14 years old. You live in an environment where 14-year-old years is a fucking little girl. That's why you fight so hard about making us look bad because I said I don't want to fuck no little kid. You just want to make me agree to have my 12-year-old daughter to be a grown-ass 30-year-old man. Marcus was the only motherfucker say he wouldn't do it. Australia, Bolivia, Estonia, Germany, Hungary, Italy, and Portugal. And Ireland is set at 18 years in Malta, Malta. But in Portugal, it's 14 years old. You live in an environment where 14-year-old years is a fucking little girl. That's why you fight so hard about making us look bad because I said I don't want to fuck no little kid. You just want to make me agree to have my 12-year-old daughter to be a grown-ass 30-year-old man.
Did you hear that, Sharice? He said you was trying
Yes.
to make me agree to have
Look,
my 12-year-old daughter to be with a 30-year-old.
and then he said something about making him look freaky or something. I think I
I'm
heard that
sorry, I
too.
didn't hear you.
But did And did he say you was trying to make me look freaky?
Yeah, he was basically trying to say like because he wouldn't agree to it. He was saying like, yeah, I don't know. This it was a girl. The conversation is wild, and even go for. I even have a longer clip than that, and it's
I,
just disgusting.
I'm really sick of these niggas talking about the age of consent. Grown ass men talking about that. Like, I just don't understand. Like, now I didn't catch every single thing that was said, but I did hear, like the main parts and when he was saying about his 12-year-old daughter and a 13-year-old man. But I mean, I don't know. To me, like Jay Prince can't even be trusted, in my opinion. I don't know. What you think? I mean, not like I'm not saying he's like a pedo or nothing, but just from before when he had said that about his daughter and that he didn't do nothing, he didn't like look into it. It's just like I don't even know what to think about him. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying to find this guy
Uh,
talking about a 3-year-old.
oh, okay.
It's coming up
But
right now.
yeah.
But I can let y'all listen to this. Can you hear it?
Mhm. Why hear something?
Can you hear it?
Mhm. Yep.
Here he come. Did you hear
Huh?
that shit?
Yes. What is it? See, like this is my thing. Like these men really like piss me off because they don't know nothing about girls or women. We're not sexual. Like we don't even know what sex is
Wait,
until we
listen
end
to
up
it.
going to
Listen to it
school
one
or
more
something.
time. Sharice, listen to it one more time, y'all.
Mm.
But listen to what he's saying. Until we become honest with this conversation and say what's really on our minds. You get what I'm saying? Now he's saying basically this is what's
So
on men's minds, right?
right. Mhm.
Listen to this shit that he's saying. He said, and listen who all keep advocating for the age of consent. They got I seen your little podcast, or they call him Lil Podcast or Beans. The people that's on this show, everybody except for Sharon Brayson. But listen to this guy. That's Sharon saying, "What? Like, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?"
Right.
Yeah, but but did you hear what he's saying? Until we could be honest and say
Mhm.
what's really on our mind. He's talking to his comrades, to his
Mhm.
peers, and he thinking that they feel the same way. What is it that make this sick motherfucker think these other men who have children, who have wives,
Right.
think that they comrades?
Right.
Because maybe these sycophants hang together. They always say
And
birds of a feather flock together.
exactly. But what makes them? What would make him say that a 3-year-old is sexually aware? Like, I just don't even understand that. Like,
I ain't never understood this. I don't understand it, but
mm,
all I can tell you is I can replay these niggas' words. And he said girls as
mm,
young as 3 years old have sexual awareness.
mm.
And that
Go
shit
ahead,
is
I'm
so
listening.
crazy. And I'm gonna tell you this,
It is.
Bomb played a video one day last year about a man who screwed his daughter to death. I think she was 9 or 10 months
Mm,
old. They have no age limit, Sharice. They are sick
no.
in their head, and he may have thought that little baby, that little precious innocent baby, wanted to have sex with him. That's how sick in his mind he was.
Right.
Because it's absolutely nothing. A 3 year old or 12 year is nothing that they should make a grown adult male be
Turned
turned
on.
on by a child.
Mm-mm. Not at all. Like when you were saying with the how the kids always got their shirt off sometimes, like
Hmm.
little boys and little girls, you can't even really tell the difference, like
Girl,
when
I'm
they had their
telling
shirt
you.
off.
And let me tell you how you know men that's not sick. Listen, my dad, we would be putting my brothers and sisters, and we would go somewhere, and kids would be swimming, and my dad loved to swim, and he'd be like, "Y'all could go swim," and we'd be like, "Dad, you ain't bring us no swim clothes, you know." And
Mm-hmm.
he'd be like, "Well, y'all can't swim in y'all regular clothes, cause I don't have nothing for y'all to change back into." Girl, we were swimming our
Mm-hmm.
underwear. My brothers and me.
Right.
But
But you know,
but listen, I have seen pictures of us, and it's horrible pictures because I look like a little boy on a picture. I'm like, is that me? But
right.
you 8 years old, 7 years old, you look the same. You really do look the
Mm-hmm.
same. You like,
Exactly. But you gotta watch out for the men when they're like, oh well, I don't want like I heard a man say that basically like he would never change his child's diaper, and he don't ever see a reason why he would be alone with his child to where he would have to change the diaper. Now, if you don't even,
that's cause he's sick. He's sick.
yeah, gotta be. Mhm.
Now I want to say I don't like changing shitty diapers because I got a weak stomach and I might want to throw up.
I
Okay,
hate
but I
shit. I
will change
swear, I
all
hate
these
poop.
children diapers. Okay.
Right.
Nobody likes
Exactly.
to change a shitty diaper. Come on now. But you gonna change
Exactly.
it. But if you
Right.
sitting
You
up
ain't
here
gonna leave
saying
him
you
like that.
can't be alone with a child or you can't change a
Mhm.
diaper, you're sick. You're sick.
Sick.
I bet you I'm not gonna leave
Yeah.
no child shitty.
exactly.
You know, that's
Man.
that's people who looking perversely at. They're looking at
Mhm.
something is different from what you or me would see. You know what I'm saying? We might see, oh my
Yep.
God, it stank. You know what I'm saying? We might see that version.
right.
These people
Mhm.
saying, oh my God, she wants me. These
Oh
niggas
my
is sick.
God.
And she
Yeah.
shit it on purpose. She knew her mama wasn't
Right.
here. Why was she shit? She must have wanted me. That's how sick their mind is. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yep.
Oh, why was she shit? She 10 months old. She know her mama not here to change her. Man, these men are sick.
Yeah. And these pygmies is like doing the same, saying the same things too.
Yeah, these pygmies. This woman
Mhm.
raw B, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to really like her because I think she's smart and shit. But I'm like pissed with her behind this standing up with this because in one part of me, because Jay Prince always went back by Fatty, I kind of thought maybe he was lying. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. To get back at
Mhm.
him for stealing money out of his account or something. I didn't understand it. But
Right.
just the so many conversations they had over it. I'm confused. I really was confused. So I kind of was just gonna keep my mouth shut because I'm like, you don't want to ruin nobody's reputation. But when that sucker Fatty put on his community wall himself that he seen Jay Prince's daughter naked, I said, oh no,
Right.
because ain't no way I have ever seen Sharice. If I saw your child in the background walk behind you with no shirt on, I'll be like, hey, mama, hey, mama.
Right. Who
It
would
ain't
even
nothing
think that?
sexual. You
Right.
know, who
You
gives a
wouldn't even
shit?
think exactly. You would not even
And
think that about
no,
being about naked or nothing. Like you would just see a kid like in
that's
a
it.
diaper
That's
or
all
whatever
I
they
would
got
see.
on. Mhm.
If I saw somebody, baby, with no clothes on or just a dirty diaper, that's just what
Mhm.
they do. They take off their shit. Come on now, my daughter,
Right.
she's 23 right now. But listen, when she was probably 3, girl, every dress she put on, she was fascinated with her neighbor. She would raise that dress over her head.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
even with me, I remember being at church with them. And you know, I would wear these big long dresses, right? But they
Mhm.
like kind of flared out, like came to my knee, but they were, long. They weren't short or nothing, but they would flare out a little.
Mhm.
Girl, her
Mhm.
and her brother would be playing hide and go seek, hiding under my skirt. Girl, I would feel air coming under my
Mhm.
dress, and I look up, my whole dress raised up. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Kids do
Mhm.
ridiculous stuff. You don't sit up here and think weird about a baby, though.
No, my uncle, he raised my little cousin. She's a girl, like her whole life. He changed her diapers all the time. Like I never, I would have never thought like he would never say nothing like that. He would never say anything like that or think like that or nothing. So that's just weird to me. Like I'm like thank God like I didn't have men in my family that I couldn't be around. You know what I mean? Like my grandpa, my uncles and them, they were, they wasn't predators. So that's
Yeah,
like
they were. That's
really
the thing. I remember
mhm.
my dad used to tell me, boys and girls, even when I started having kids, he was like, it don't matter if you have a boy or girl, they all the same. He said, ain't no
Right.
difference till they get to be teenagers. He was
Exactly.
like, because then the girl gonna be weaker, so you got to make sure your sons don't punch on her. That's the type of logic
Exactly.
my dad would give me. Like, he never gave
Exactly.
me logic like, oh my God, she's gonna be sexual at 3. He didn't give a shit. He was like, it's the same, whatever you have, God bless you, just have a healthy baby. He never once said something sexual about a kid.
Right. And a lot of them be thinking like that's what they probably be thinking like they don't want girls because they know how they're predators and they know that other men are just like them. But at the same time, I don't even think they be caring. Some of them, because
Girl,
like
this
what?
is what
What?
I'm saying. Some of the stuff Jay Prince says make me so scared for his daughters being with him.
Mhm.
This
Me
man
too.
was on Lockout Perspective, y'all. If y'all could go check her out, that video is up with her and Jay Prince. And he basically straight up said, I can try to play it, but see, I only can play the volume. I can't play the video. But
Mhm.
on a Lockhart Perspective, he said he don't trust her because she made a false allegation before. She just like her mama. She'll lie on a man. And I'm thinking, God
Wow.
damn. So if anybody violates this girls,
That's cold
you
blooded.
ain't gonna even believe them.
Well, no, you remember what he said before when he was like he thought something happened, but he didn't really tell nobody because he didn't want them to think it was him.
That was on Nala Channel, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I remember that.
No man that cares about his kids would ever say that. It would never. They would not. It don't matter if he thought that they was going to think it was him, because he would want to get his daughter some help and he would want to see what happened and
Hell
make the
yeah.
person who did it pay or whatever. Like it's like he just like turned the other way, and it made me think like, well, did you do something?
I
Because
don't know.
why would you
He's
that? Why would
weird
that
like
even?
that.
Yeah, why would that even come across your mind?
But why would you ever say, like I said, I gave the example of my uncle used to always stare at me and smile, right? And it just used
Hmm.
to creep me out. You know what I'm saying? You're a little kid, you don't know what's going on. But he used to creep me out. And I told my dad, I don't like him. He always staring at me.
Hmm.
And it wasn't until like, 15 years later, at my grandma's funeral, he broke down and was hugging me and he was like looking at my face, like holding my face. And he was like, I'm so sorry if I creep you out. I'm so sorry. He was like, but you look just like your mom, and then he started saying, we only a year apart and, this, that, and the other.
Hmm.
And he was like, you beautiful just like your mom, my sister, I just miss her so much.
I still feel ashamed because I'm like, damn, when he told me my dad told him not to be around me,
Mm.
and he bet not see me at my grandmother, him at his own mama house. Girl, my daddy must have was a bully. He's like, couldn't go to his own mama house where he knew his kids was there. Like,
Damn.
I'm
But I
like,
mean,
my
that's how
daddy,
men are, though.
but
And I
my
mean, you
boy,
had a feeling.
he crazy.
I mean, he did the right thing, though. Your dad, and
Yeah, I
like,
think he did the right thing, but I mean, like I said, it's not like I put a false allegation. I just said how I
right,
felt. I don't know.
right, exactly.
I didn't
You didn't
know
say
that
he
he's.
did nothing.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm. My dad had this theory that you don't have to wait for somebody to touch you. If you don't like being around them, just
Right.
tell me. And that
Mhm.
was just how it is. And I live my life like that with my own kids, y'all. If you don't
Exactly.
feel safe or comfortable, or somebody is weirding you out, tell me.
I
Tell
agree.
me.
What you gonna wait till they do something? They gonna give you,
Yeah.
you gonna let somebody who gives you the creeps keep being around your kid until something happens? No.
My 13-year-old don't like his uncle. He be like, man, he always want to fight with me and wrestle. And he was like, I don't like that nigga like that. And I tell him,
Mm.
hey, you ain't got to. And I told him, don't touch him. He don't want to wrestle with you. He don't want you. I don't know. Maybe you're too rough, but whatever. Don't put your hands on him. That was a big thing a couple of years ago. My son
Mhm.
was like 11 when he told me that. And I don't give a
Right.
shit. I don't care if I hurt your feelings. It is
And
what it is.
that's really good though, because a lot of black parents and black family members, they don't really care about kids' boundaries. They'll quickly say like, well, oh well, you a kid, like you don't get to say you don't want to be around your uncle or your aunt. Like some black people that are like that, man.
My daughter didn't like one of my aunts. I'm gonna be honest. She
I
always
don't
used
know.
to make things like my daughter was like 6, and she was like, "That girl still wear a diaper," and I'm like, "Hell no, she don't wear no diaper." Well, her ass is too big to say she's. Nigga, your ass big, my mama ass big, my ass big. That's a generational thing with all of us. We got big butts. Like, you're not gonna make. And then my daughter, at one point, I don't know, she was like 10. She was like, I hate her. She always saying my butt too big. She always saying something about my booty. And I told her, I checked my auntie. And you know what? We never went back to my aunt's house. I sort of go. Even when my aunt died, I went to a funeral, and I love my aunt. But you know what? She was an old fashioned lady. And if you had an ass, she thought you was fast. She don't care if you was 5.
Sorry,
And the
sorry, Mew.
weirdest
My
thing
phone
is,
had rang.
the weirdest thing,
Sorry,
my
go ahead.
grandma got a big ass. That's hereditary in my family.
Mhm.
But you look at a little girl because she got a big ass, she fast. Why is that not just hereditary? They got some
Right.
girls who have grandmothers and moms have big boobs, and the little
Yeah.
girl
Yep.
gonna
That's my
develop
family.
big boobs young. What what
Mhm.
what about that will make her fast? That's just the way she gonna be built.
Right. Most of
That
the
don't mean
time, we
she
don't even
fast.
know. I feel like most of the time we don't even, as little girls, don't even really know until it's a grown man pointing it out that we got
Yeah,
boobs now and like a butt.
yeah. You don't even know or care until an adult point that shit out to you. And they
Mhm.
keep pointing it out. And then you start feeling uncomfortable about your own
Yep.
damn body. Something you can't
Yes.
even help. You want to make
Exactly.
me feel uncomfortable about my body, something I can't even help. But you know what I used to always say? Don't blame me, blame God. Because guess what? If he didn't want me to have a big ass, I wouldn't have a big ass.
Right. Exactly.
Girl, look, the mule always had a bad mouth. I used to go off on anybody.
Mm.
I'm telling you.
That's
I,
true
I
though.
remember that same aunt who tried to tell my daughter something about having, like, she wore a diaper at 6 because her ass was big. Girl, I cussed her ass out. I ain't gonna lie. But look, when I
Uh,
was 18, as soon as I turned 18, my aunt was always talking about, oh, I hope y'all on birth control and all this here. And I had to tell her, girl,
mm.
I'm a virgin and all your daughters is fucking. I was 18,
Mm.
girl. I couldn't wait. My grandmother was so disappointed in me.
Why? Cause you said that? Cause you
Yes.
cussed at her? Yeah.
I told her, I said, all your children been having sex and all your daughters been screwing and I'm still a virgin. What are you talking about? Because they slim and have slim butts? Because they built not
Right.
like you, like their dad. They just so happen to inherit their father
Body
size.
type. Mhm.
Yeah.
See, and it's always like some women that's like putting that on us, like as young girls and stuff. Like you ain't even thinking about having sex. You still childish kind of in the mind, and it's like they. It's like I don't know. It's like we just got a lot of backward stuff going on in the black community because they're quick to put that on girls
But this
as
is
if
the
it.
craziest thing. My aunt had the coldest shape. My aunt
Mhm.
had no waist, little bitty waist with a big old butt, firm
Mhm.
legs. So how is she judging my sister, especially my sister? My sister had a
Right.
huge butt, was built just like her, just like my mom, just like my grandmother. But you want to
Mhm.
say we fast? Like
Right.
we born like this. We just what we built.
Natural. Right.
Like what the fuck? And
Damn.
we fast, and you're built the same way.
Mhm. So what they
Look
say
at you.
about
She
you
was
then,
so
right?
Christian and she wore big dresses. But when she didn't wear a dress and she put on a pair of slacks or something, you saw it huge. You saw
Mhm.
her ass.
But you could probably still see it in the dress,
In a
cause that
dress,
dress.
she looked kind of fat because she would wear loose dresses.
Right.
So you didn't see how small her waist was. So she would always wear
Right.
kind of loose dresses. Yeah.
Hmm.
But you in a dress, she just looked fat. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The way she wore dresses, she wore fat, big dresses, kind of like.
Right. So like you couldn't see her shape.
You couldn't see her waist was so tiny. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah.
But if she wore any kind of pants and a blouse, oh, you knew she was not fat at all. She was tiny at the top and tiny, not a BBL, but all her weight was in her ass and hips.
Yeah. See, people would be lucky. She didn't have like a heavy chest, huh? Like her top wasn't heavy.
No,
She was small at the
no,
top. Yeah.
yeah. I remember
I,
one year me and my family, we painted her house, the living room, her dining room, right? And she had on some shorts. This was the first time I actually saw her like outside of wearing, because she always was fully clothed. But this
mhm.
day she had like shorts on, and I told her, and I was like, "You look like my mom in pictures," because my dad and my mom took a lot of pictures together. And I was
Mhm.
like, "You really look like your sister. She's older than my mom." I was like, "Dang, y'all really look alike." And she started showing me in the picture album when they was young, wearing hot pants and all of that. And I asked her
Hot
about it. I
pants.
was like, "Well, why you always say like if a girl have a big butt?" She was like, "Well, that's just what they always told me." So whatever was
Right.
told to them, they passed that same hatred down to us.
Mm.
And I
Yes.
and that's kind of why like my daughter feel like I always make excuses for older people. But I'm like, they don't
Mhm.
really know, that's just all they knew.
Right. Hell yeah. That's true. But I mean, you actually seem to have have learned something though. I mean, you don't seem to have the
I don't
same
give a
mindset.
shit, girl. I started buying my daughter short shorts, all kind of stuff. You know what?
Exactly.
You gonna love you, cause I'm gonna make sure
Right.
you love every part of your body.
Mhm.
She done- I wanted her to be confident because I really had no confidence. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I feel
Mhm.
like what I did for my daughter, which y'all might think is wrong, was
I don't.
overconfident her, because I don't want nobody to say how she built. Now I'm gonna be honest.
Right.
I'm learning now. A few years ago about all these BBLs and all of that. Now I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have did all of that confidence.
Why? I don't think so. I think it's
Because
good.
I think it could be dangerous. But in my mind, when she was especially like 12 and 16 and stuff, I didn't want her to have because I used to wear really baggy clothes and wear my brother's shirts and stuff like that to try to hide
Mhm.
stuff.
Right.
And
Mhm.
I didn't want my daughter going through that. You know what I'm saying? Like always
Right.
embarrassed, always
Of
feeling
her
like
body.
people, yeah, embarrassed of her body.
Mhm. Yeah, I think that's good. Cause my mom was kind of the same way. She let me wear, what I wanted to wear as long as it's, not too inappropriate. Like I would wear shorts and stuff like that. And I think that is good because I actually used to be embarrassed of my body when I first, started hitting puberty because my grandma, she would always say like little stuff about it. And like, grown men and my brother's friends always used to say stuff. And I was a tomboy. So, I really didn't like that. But no, I think that's good. Like we shouldn't teach girls to be ashamed of their body.
Yeah,
And
And that's the only
You
body you're gonna get. Now I always tell my daughter, now
exactly.
baby, take care of your body, you ain't get another one. Take care of your
And you know what else dope? People will say like black people will say like, oh well, they dress like that. That's why they're getting essayed or molested or whatever. But that's not true either. Like, and I feel like we got to teach our kids that like it doesn't matter what you wear. Your clothes has nothing to do with predators being predators.
Yeah, and I had to teach everybody that because listen, in New Orleans, you know why the nuns don't wear the whole habit and the full nun outfit no more? They started raping the freaking nuns. And these
Wow.
nuns was wearing full habits and full big old gowns. But you know
Right.
why? These sickos was thinking, oh, they raping a virgin. They had a 60 something year
Mm.
old nun get raped. Girl, they was raping the nuns in New Orleans. And you know, all of that shit about being covered up, it just opened my
Right.
eyes to say, you know what, it don't matter if you covered or not. If it's a
No,
sick person who want to rape somebody
he gonna
and
find a
catch
way.
you off guard, they're gonna find a way to get you.
Hmm. You could have one a full blown sweatsuit, bodysuit with a everything on, and they will. They'll find a way. It doesn't matter. Like, mm,
And so
that's just
I tell people that all the time. Stop trying to demonize what a youngster wear. Because let me tell you something. When you're young and your body is active and fit and all of that, and if you feel
mm,
comfortable, whatever you want to wear, I think you should be able to wear it.
me too.
Now, I am a person who think of class, right? So
Right.
I think that I because maybe it's just part of the way I was raised. We had after five clothes, right? So
Hmm.
what you wear in the daytime, you should not wear at nighttime. So
Right.
what I will wear in the daytime, I may wear a sundress that have the back out and all of that, right? But I will put a sweater on top, right? Just
Hmm.
like if it was low cleavage or whatever, I'll put a half a sweater or something, right? But in
Right.
the evening,
Yep.
you take that sweater off and your back is all the way out and your cleavage is
Hmm.
showing, right?
Right.
Even if you wanted to wear tights or something like that, something really
You
skinny
have
short or
something.
something see through, you will wear them
Hmm.
more after 5 o'clock. You're not wearing it to your
Right.
children's school to the PTO meeting. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
It's
Exactly. It's
just
a time
about
and a
class for
place.
me. Yeah, it's a time
Yeah.
and a place.
Exactly.
And I think that that
Hmm.
is something that's lost that people don't understand. Because I see a lot of parents come to the school with their ass cheeks hanging out. And I'm
Mm.
so pro woman, I don't be want to say nothing, but I'm like, this ain't the place for
It's just
that.
right. Exactly. I don't care what nobody wears either, but exactly. It's just not the place. It's not the time. Like you
You
got
got all
kids
these
around,
tattoos and you got no bra on and you got a tank top on with no bra on with all
nipples
these paw prints
pierced.
and nipples short. This ain't the place
Mm-hmm.
for that, sis.
Paw prints, tattoos. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly, and that's what we do. We do gotta like realize as Black people, even with the bonnets, like how Monique was saying, because I had just watched that Monique interview,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean I agree. Like I don't think we should be, going certain places in bonnets and ass out. Like we
Yeah.
do. It's just like class. Like
Yeah, it's just
it's just
about to be
class.
class. It's just classism.
Right.
Now, me, I will tell you this: I roller set my hair usually twice a week. So the only
Mhm.
time you might catch me outside with a bonnet or a headscarf and rollers on is like usually early Saturday morning if I'm trying to cook something and I don't have everything. I might run out my house with a headscarf on and run to the store.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't.
To get something to cook
Mhm.
for breakfast or something and run back home. But so far,
Right.
just being all in the public or going to my child's school like that, no, I don't. I would never do that.
Right.
No,
Exactly.
and I
Exactly.
don't have an issue even with the bonnets.
But
Like
it's
I
like the
said, if it's
pajamas.
early, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they
I'm
have their
very
whole
strict
pajamas
on that.
on. Like they got the whole pajamas with a
No,
coat
ma'am.
on
No,
over it.
ma'am. No,
Right. House
no.
shoes.
Cause
My
usually
God.
every either Friday night, if I don't go nowhere, I do my hair and I roll set and I sit under the dry. Or if we hanging out Friday, I might not get a chance to roll set my hair and wash it to Saturday morning, and I'll sit
Hmm.
under the hair dryer. But sometimes, you might be like, oh, I need to cook breakfast or something, and before your hair is dry, you run to the store or something. So you might
Right.
catch me outside like that on, especially honestly on a Saturday. You will catch me like that.
But other than that, but it's gonna be early in the morning, like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. It ain't gonna be all day. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But then again, I don't know. Somebody said bonnets are for bed and indoors, period. But let me just be honest with y'all about the bonnets. If you ever watched a TV show called The Little House on the Prairie, bonnets been around, y'all. The only thing is they don't have that strap that go under our chin no more. A bonnet is nothing but a hat, y'all. You know that? It's nothing but a head covering. And a bonnet wasn't meant for bed. A bonnet was actually meant to keep dust and stuff out of your hair when you travel. People don't know the meaning of these things. When you went somewhere and you got out of a horse and buggy because it would kick up dust, then you would take off your silk scarf or uncover your hair from a bonnet, right? A lot of times people don't know that a bonnet was just a head cover. That's it. And but I guess because black people wearing it now without the chin strap or the bow that we used to put under the chin, I don't know. What you think, Sharice? I don't know. Well, you saying it's just fitting to put on a a hair wrap. Yeah, I will do a hair wrap, but like I said, if I'm roller set my hair, because I'm still old fashioned and actually roll my hair. Um, yeah, like I said, you might catch me early on a Saturday morning with that bonnet on or something because I hair wrap or something like that. But the thing to me with Monique, I felt her on it, but I didn't feel her on that shit at the same time. I felt her on it, but I felt like, listen, we get demonized enough. We don't need us to be demonized enough. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to say what's appropriate or what's not appropriate, I would jump on more when the pajamas are having your bottom out early in the morning than when a bonnet. To me, I have a bigger problem with being so unrevealed. Because we have parents, y'all, that drop off their kids in satin and silk pajamas uh, for nighttime, and the ass cheeks are hanging out. I have more of a problem with that than a bonnet. I don't know, but that's just me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Well, no, yeah, because there were some schools that had, I guess, banned women from wearing bonnets, and obviously we know that they're really talking about us because like we're the only ones that do that. Well, I don't know about if it was just bonnets, but basically, like I want to say bonnets and like house clothes and stuff. They have banned the women from the schools so like they basically say y'all gotta stop picking your kids up like this, like dressed like this. So I mean, I don't know, cause it does like kind of look like you just rolled out of bed. Like you out, you got your pajamas on, your house shoes, your bonnet, and your coat. No, and I guess that could be embarrassing for kids too.
Um. Yeah, I guess so. But like I said, I honestly, I don't even find the bonnet as offensive as other people. I find people who come more sexually revealed, naked, like I said, with no bras on, tattoos showing everywhere,
Mhm.
um, tank tops with and booty shorts. I find that more offensive.
Yeah, I do too.
And I find it offensive because, especially if your parent is in the building and
Mhm.
other kids, I have seen the results of how those kids get teased. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I've
Mhm.
heard little fifth grade boys
fantasize and start talking about other kids' parents, and it turns into a huge fight.
Right.
How they want to F somebody's mom and all this stuff. It's like, why would your mom even put herself out like that? You know what I'm saying? Why would she come here like that? And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
maybe because I'm older, I grew up where we had certain things as class, and it was after five clothes. You wore more revealing and sexier clothes and see-through clothes after five. Don't get me wrong. If you're going to a happy hour and you have a see-through shirt on and your nipples are hard or something, you know what I'm saying? Or you have some little booty shorts on or something like that. I think that would be more appropriate for that, but just not the schoolhouse. Put it like that. I think you should be definitely more covered up in the daytime. But Cherie said she gonna wear what she wanna wear. No, not Cherie's raw talk. So what you been doing, Cherise? I ain't seen you in forever, girl. I miss you. Let me see. I'm trying to remember if I took my Allegra, if I took it today, if I didn't take it. Yeah, my son is grilling for me right now. He is on the barbecue grill. I'm so proud. My husband teaching him how to grill because he's a master griller. And I guess he's gonna know how to grill like his daddy. Mm-mm-mm. But I'm about to go ahead and end the show. I want to say thank you to Koja for coming up. Thank you, Cherise. Yeah, sure. You absolutely right. Raw talk culture. Yes, there's a time and a place for everything, but for some reason that they ain't gonna buy and have everybody upset. Cherise.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I was just talking away and I didn't hear nothing. And then it just cut off. But I was saying, yeah, I haven't been on here in a while. I had came on earlier. I was in Taz's premiere. And and then I seen you go live. So I had to come over here. But yeah, I haven't been on YouTube a lot and I heard it's a lot of drama. And plus you don't be going into the Discord. So I figured I would try to come catch this live. Because your little name be always inactive on Discord. But I miss you too, Mule. I don't know if you can hear me.
No, I can hear you.
Is it going in and out?
No, no, no. It's
Mm,
not going in and
okay.
out. I really do miss you. It's just been a lot that was going on YouTube, and
Mhm. Oh, can I ask you something real quick? It's off topic, but
hmm
do you remember that lady that got hit with the brick?
yeah,
What did you think about that situation? Did you believe her?
yes, I did. In the beginning, I absolutely did.
Me too. So you don't believe her no more?
I do think she got hit with something for her face to swell up like that, but they said it
Mhm.
was a water bottle now, I think.
Right.
But it don't matter. She
Yeah.
should have been hit with nothing.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I just wanted to ask because me and Rashad went back and forth about it, cause I was on TikTok arguing, riding for the girl.
No,
Then
but
I
it was
had
a girl
seen,
who exposed her and showed like
yeah,
her videos that she did another GoFundMe and all of
mhm,
that. And so I'm kind of iffy on it, but I
well,
think the police
exactly,
picked it up, and they were saying a guy actually hit her with a water bottle. But
yeah,
I don't
exactly,
know
exactly. I didn't know what to think. My only thing is, I feel like the men and the pick-me's, they didn't want to believe her anyway because they don't want to believe black women. Like they
exactly. They
wasn't going
didn't
to
want to
believe
believe
her.
her anyway.
Mm-mm. Even before all that stuff was found out, they didn't believe her, and that's what I really just didn't like.
Yeah,
But no, I
and
just
I
wanted to
just
know what you
think
thought.
I think they're looking for people to do these lies and things like that, and so it could just discredit you. So when you do have a real issue, nobody
Yep,
can believe you. You get what I'm saying? And
exactly.
that's what I
Yep,
think is a dangerous talk of even with this Jay Prince saying that his daughter already made one false allegation. So now if anybody does anything to that little girl, him putting that out like that, she gonna
right.
always feel like nobody gonna believe me,
And I don't
right?
really believe him with that neither. I don't believe that his daughter put out no fake allegation. Cause like,
And,
what
and
little kids do
and
that?
listen, what I'm saying is, as a child in a child mind, our
Hmm.
brains are not fully. Whatever she said, she probably believed. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
She
Hmm.
might feel weird or creep or might think he want to do something and spoke on it, right? And so
Hmm.
that's in her childlike mind. It don't mean she's
Right.
actually lying. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
I can say
Hmm.
somebody is creeping me out here, weirdo, or da 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 da, and you say you ain't got no proof, so you lying on that man. What if my dad would have did me that? It's not
Right.
like
Exactly.
you just saying how you feel. You don't know shit.
Right. Exactly. But I mean, you with him. I mean, I'm starting like you never knew with Jay Prince. I mean, again, because what he said before about his, I don't know if it was a different
But
daughter.
wait, what about the conversation when he's saying they was trying to groom him to give his daughter when she turned 12 to a
Is he
30 year
dumb?
old?
That's not grooming him. That would be they trying to groom his daughter, or they want
But
him
they
to
trying
groom
to
his daughter,
convince
basically.
him to
Convince
give
him.
his
Yeah.
daughter over to a 30-year old.
I mean,
You
I
know what I'm
thought that was
saying?
just demonic, honestly. Yeah.
I'm like, is he telling the truth? Is this some real shit?
Right. Because he didn't have no video for that, huh?
Well, that was on Fight Club when he was saying that. But my thing is, how much longer did you talk to them people after they was asking you for your
Excuse me.
daughter as soon as she turned 12? Like, you didn't cuss
Right.
them out?
Right. And honestly, I don't know. I feel like he's trying to play the victim. Like, well, I don't know, but he inappropriate shit too.
But the
So I
only
don't know if
reason
he's
why
just
I
trying to
think
get
it
people on his
might have
side.
been true, Sharice, is because Fatty in November put it on his community wall that he
Oh
saw Jay
yeah.
Prince's daughters naked. And if he wouldn't have put that
Right.
up
Right.
there, I wouldn't even be on this rant all the time. But my thing is, what
Right.
grown 35-year-old man be still talking about he saw your daughters naked?
Right. A predator. Only a
You know
predator.
what I'm saying?
Because
That's
again,
the
like you
thing.
said,
I'm thinking I can't even think
you
of somebody child I saw naked. Girl, you know I done changed all my nieces and nephews. I'm thinking like, okay, I remember like the stuff you
right.
remember is like when a kid pee on you or something while you change. You don't remember seeing
Right.
them naked. You remember, oh Lord, I gotta change him quick because that's like a pee on you. You know,
Yeah, because you don't even
you
really
remember
consider that
certain
naked.
things. Yeah,
Right.
naked is not never a thought though, right? Naked is not
No.
no.
Hey,
I
Wisdom.
don't. I don't.
Hey, sis, I miss
I,
you. I see Wisdom in the chat. I didn't know that was her because she changed her name.
yeah, that's wisdom. Raw talk.
Yep. But
Yeah.
yeah, Mio,
Hey,
I
sis,
wouldn't even
me.
put the word naked like that. Like, it maybe I was talking to them like, why you naked? Talking to the baby or something. But I wouldn't actually say like, I wouldn't think to say, oh, I saw your child naked. Like
But
that's
Jay
just
Prince
weird.
did a show and Bomb covered it, and he was like, my daughter, my oldest, he said his oldest at that time was 8 years old, and he was like, she never walked around naked. He was like, she never. He said, not the younger ones might take off their shirt or something. He said, but the big one,
Hmm.
the 8 year old, never did that. So if he was
Right.
asleep and all of a sudden she got naked, what would possess her to get naked? Did he tell her to take off her shit? Because he was supposed to be helping
Wait.
her. Fatty was supposed to be helping the daughter with her TikTok videos. So
Uh
he was
huh.
like, if my daughter answered the phone while I'm asleep, how did she get naked? He said, because I would have seen her before I went to sleep if she was naked. He was like, but she never walks around naked. He was
So
like, the
wait, so
only
he was
ones that
talking
would get
to
naked was Legacy. And he's like, that's the 2-year-old. She quick to take off her shirt. He was like,
right.
but the other two don't do that. He was like,
But
the
wait. So
bigger ones don't do that.
he
Mhm.
was talking to the daughter by himself while he was
That's
asleep.
what, and he said he didn't even know about the phone call. He said, but one day him and Fatty was arguing on, and I have that video. Let me see, I can find it. I have that
Hmm.
on Save from Fight Club, and he was like, yeah, well, I was helping Kendra with her TikTok, and you was asleep, Jay Prince, when I called, and that's the reason why Jay Prince always go back to this conversation. He said, well, if you seen Kendra naked, how she got naked? He was like, cause she don't walk around here naked.
Right.
And Fatty shut
That's
up
that's
about
real
it.
weird.
And then months later, you put that you seen the girl naked, you seen Kendra naked. And like he said, if you would have said you saw one of the younger ones naked, maybe
Right.
he was like, but Kendra don't walk around here naked. So who
Right.
got her naked? Why she got naked? And why she put her clothes back on before I woke up? He was like, I just don't understand. So that's the reason why I think they take advantage of him because he is kind of slow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Honestly, he
Mhm.
don't understand a lot, and it really, I can get what he's saying. Like, okay, my son is 13. I'm gonna be honest with you. That sucker walking around right now with some basketball shorts on and no shirt.
Right.
I
Mhm.
would not want somebody that dare say they seen my son naked. Like, come on now, that's some bullshit.
Yeah. For real.
You know what I'm saying? It just, but
Mhm.
these people are real fucking creeps. They're creeps.
Yeah. They
To
are.
me, I'm looking at him. He not naked. I know he got underwear, shorts on, and house slippers. Why he don't have a shirt on? No. But if somebody was to come to my house, I would say, "Boy, put a shirt on."
Right. Or stay in your
But
room or
sometimes
something.
little kids don't want to put shirts on. I mean, we gotta
Especially little
stop
boys at that
sexualizing
age.
our kids, man. We can't
Yeah.
let people keep sexualizing kids.
Right. But I think that's good that your dad let you have those boundaries because I think that we also need to be able to let our kids have boundaries and if they don't feel comfortable around somebody, then they shouldn't have to be forced to be around them.
Sure
You
shouldn't.
know?
And not mine. I'm gonna be honest. I am my father's child. Mine ain't gonna be uncomfortable around. You don't need to be around my kids.
Right.
Or if you're gonna be around them, you're gonna not wrestle or do nothing they don't want to do. Point
Right.
blank, period. And if you do, we're gonna have a problem.
Because a lot of black families will be like, oh, well, you don't get to say who you don't want to be around. You don't get to say who can't hug you or can't do this and that.
I'm big
Like,
on that shit. I had a friend of
hmm
mine who I'm not even related to get upset because her child didn't want to give somebody a hug. And I said, well, why, if she don't want to give her, and the girl was crying, I don't want to give him no hug. She was like,
right,
oh, but that's your uncle. I don't give a shit who it is. She said she don't want to give him no hug.
right. That's her body. Like, and that's like what we gotta teach our kids like that. You have say over your body. Like, and that's what I think. I think that that's definitely like an important factor.
And I don't like people that just be hugging on my kids like that. I'm gonna be real. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
And I work every day. Do you know how many hugs kids run up and give me? I feel like
Mhm.
when kids want to give you a hug, you give them a hug and you pat their back and you keep it pushing. But
Right.
so far as trying to force a hug is creepy to me. That shit is
Yes.
creepy.
Mhm.
Some
That's
kids come
creepy.
from families and they want a hug every morning. Some kids don't. Oh well. That don't mean
Right.
nothing towards me. If you don't want a hug, you want a fist bump, a high five, I'm good with all of it. I don't be giving. Honestly, I really don't be wanting to give hugs. But
So you've been teaching?
mhm,
That's good.
yeah.
I didn't know if you
So
was like, taking a break or anything. I know you had a lot
no,
of stuff going on.
yes. So I'm in the stream, but I wanted to talk to you in the back for a minute, cause.
Okay. Yep.
But anyway, y'all. You have anything else you want to talk about this topic? Cause girl, this was crazy to me. I'm trying to still understand. Are these men on YouTube trying to be shock jocks, or
Hmm.
is this really all these pedophiles among us?
I personally think it's both, but I think it's actually probably more people that's pedophiles than just trying to, because a normal man in his right mind, he wouldn't just say anything for shock. He wouldn't let himself sound like a predator just for shock value, you know? So
Yeah, but
either
I
like
mean,
even if he ain't a full blown pedophile, he might be okay with it or he don't really care.
yeah, but why would somebody say that a 3-year-old girl at the age of 3, a girl is sexually aware?
That's what I actually wanted to go back to that. Like that's what I wanted to say though. Or that's what I wanted to know. What does he mean by that? What would make him even say like think something like that? Like
But he said clearly, he said, let's be honest. Wow, we got Tiffany. I mean, we got Raw Talk Culture here, y'all. Wisdom in the building.
Mwah!
Wow.
Wisdom.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
ladies.
Hey sis.
Hey, sis. I just got a couple of minutes. I'm taking a break at work here. But how y'all doing?
Okay. Good.
I'm
How
doing
you?
good.
I'm good. I'm ready to go home.
I bet. How's work? Like how's it going? Anything new?
Let me see. They're training me as a bartender.
Okay. Congrats.
So
Girl, you going to make that money off them tips.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
listen, I'm about to bat these eyelashes and wiggle these little hips. Okay.
Yes. Get them tips, girl.
All right. I might even twerk a little bit, depending how much they paying. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to come and say hey, because I know Reese, you've been missing in action. So you didn't even know who I was. Saying my
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, that's crazy. Did you have a channel on this thing?
This is the
Like,
same channel.
okay, yeah.
I just kind
I
of
know.
redid everything, but you know, I haven't really been on there 'cause I've been working so much. So
Mhm. That's good. You still
yeah,
have like the same job, like you work with the same people?
yeah, girl. For now.
I I, I don't want to put you, so how's the manager and all that? I'm gonna just that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, it's still rocking.
Okay. Yes. That's good to hear.
Yes,
I was like
ma'am.
wondering about it.
No, see, that's why I said I'm such a bad friend because I could easily just pick up the
Nah.
phone, but you know.
You Well, I think you hit me up on Discord and then I didn't hit you back till like weeks later, I think. So
See, that's what
so I'm not
that's what I'm saying. So I don't be feeling no way because I guess we're bad friends to each other, girl. But I
yeah,
still love you. I
exactly. I
be
love you
thinking
too,
about
sis.
you though. I really
Me
do.
too. Me too. Rochelle said she talked to you like a little while ago. I don't know how long ago, but
Um,
yeah, I gotta be better because I gotta call all my girls.
right. No, yeah, I talked to Rob recently, especially with everything going on and things. But anyway, what was the topic? I didn't mean to
Mm.
redirect y'all.
No, what did you hear what I played about? It was this one guy, he was saying about a 3-year-old girls are sexually aware at 3 years old. And then Jay Prince
Yeah.
earlier was saying about how they were trying to groom him to give his 12-year-old daughter, as soon as she turned 12, to a 30-year-old man.
Yeah. Same
First of
old
all,
pedophile shit.
like I was disturbed by who was that? Was that you, Reese, or Mule? You was talking about somebody's aunt kept talking about the little girls behind.
Um.
Which one?
Uh.
No, that was me. That was actually that's listen. So my grandmother, great grandmother, my aunts, my mom, me, and my daughter. All of us
All the
are,
women.
yeah, we pretty much, even some of my male cousins have big butts, y'all. It just is what it is. And it's just genetics. It's nothing you did. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why I'm
And
like, why is it always? Okay, I'm not gonna just say us. Not saying that's not happening in other communities, but it seems that we really tend to over sexualize children.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, like you can't
Mhm.
help the way a child develops, especially these days with you know the foods and hormones and different things like that. That's in our food. I mean,
But
it's
Yeah.
it's
just
genetics. If
disgusting
your great grandmother
and
had huge
genetic.
butt, your grandma has a huge butt. Your mom has a
Mhm.
huge. Your mom's sisters all have huge. What's the odds that your daughter not gonna have it? Like
Right.
who cares? You know what I'm saying? It's nothing
Yeah,
about
Mhm.
her that can change that. It just is what it is.
none. And I just think
Exactly.
it's very disgusting that
I
this
switched it
whole
up and I
conversation
said, well, what if your
80% is
daughter had
still
a
happening.
big boobs? Are you gonna make her feel some kind of way? What if she had a small butt and big boobs? I have a
Right.
very good friend. She's very beautiful. She doesn't have a big butt, but she has big boobs. And she told me she had those big boobs since she was like 12.
Oh
Yeah.
Right?
wow.
I
So
have.
my thing is, if you're gonna over sexualize a person because of big butt, what about the girls who have big boobs? Are they going through that same thing? That's
Yep.
horrible. This
Probably.
shit is
They
within
are.
their control.
Yep.
They are. Because my mom, my whole family on my mom's side has big breasts, and then I guess they don't really have butts, but I always had like a little butt or whatever. So I always had a body since I was like 12 too, and I'm tall. So yeah, they did used to say stuff like, and I was very uncomfortable in my skin.
Mm.
Like I didn't like it.
Yeah, but you know what I did for my daughter? I would buy her the yes, every time like it would be summer. Oh, she was wearing a two piece because you know what? She was 16
Hmm.
and she was very athletic and I
Yeah, me
wanted
too.
just to be extremely comfortable about everything about her. And I
Mhm.
wanted her to love herself because I didn't have a mom growing up, right? And even though my dad, I think he tried to do the best he could, but I just
Hmm.
always felt uncomfortable and embarrassed. And the truth
Right.
is nothing to be embarrassed if this is just who you are. You're not getting
Right.
another
Right.
body. You're not getting another, a you. So
Hmm.
just love you. And that was my whole message I thought I was trying to give to my all my kids. Honestly, love you because you're not getting another one. You're not gonna have
Right.
another you.
Yep.
So shaming a girl on how she's built is bullshit to me.
Yeah. Me too. Y'all think it
You
just
know.
happens with like, cause I think it's like really black people that do that.
hmm And I had an aunt, and I'm telling you, she has a huge bottom. She is like hourglass shaped,
Mhm.
but her daughters were shaped more like their dad, like her husband. And
Mhm.
they were very petite and beautiful. Not trying to knock them in any way, but they were very petite and didn't have a big bottom. They were more petite and straight built like their dad. Even though they have nice curves. So, I'm not saying nothing, negative about them,
Mhm.
but it wasn't voluptuous, right? But
Right.
she felt like we were faster. And the craziest thing was my sister was a virgin till she was 26. Like,
Just
what
because of
are
her
we not
body shape.
trying? But she because of
Right.
her body shape. This shit is crazy. You sitting up here judging somebody, and I'm gonna be honest. I was 18 and I was a virgin. I told my aunt, me and my sister virgin. Your daughters, all of them, been screwing.
Right.
My grandmother was so upset with me,
You can't judge.
but
You can't judge somebody by their body shape that they have no control over that.
yeah, you sitting up here looking at a girl because she's shaped a certain way and trying to make an assumption, criticize her, and your own daughter's been out here like
Right.
since they was 16, and you sitting up here
Mm.
trying to judge, people who are 18 and 19 who ain't did nothing yet. Like get
Right.
a
Well, I'm
life.
trying to figure
Like
out, like, excuse my French, but I'm trying to figure out how the fuck a 3-year-old girl is sexually aware.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it. Like
Like, I
I
was
I
kind of
don't
wish
stuck
know.
on that.
I was in that live because I really want to know like what does that even mean.
I don't
But
know
I
because I'm gonna be honest with you. The
If
first
you're
time I
barely aware
might
at
have
three
thought
years
about
old, how you're
sexual
sexually
awareness.
aware? The fuck?
I remember my mom who raised me. I was 14. She used to always want to put me in dresses, and I was real tomboyish when I was real young.
Mhm.
And I remember her putting me in this beautiful sundress and and this beautiful bow in my hair. And she straightened my hair out, right? And I
Mhm.
remember this voice saying, "Oh, you look so beautiful, Lima."
Oh.
And yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. After that, I wanted to wear sundresses all the time. So that was the first time I actually, in
Mm.
my mind, remember I felt pretty, or I felt like maybe I liked the boy, like in that way. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's the first time
Yep.
in my mind. And now, when I was much younger, I still always thought I was gonna marry Michael Jackson, right?
I think
Mhm.
we all
But
did,
it
girl.
never was a sexual thing. It was just I like Michael Jackson. I liked his music. I imitated his dance moves.
Mm-mm, girl, that was
Right.
gonna be my husband.
But it wasn't sexual. I'm telling you, girl. I used to say Michael Joseph Jackson, Michael Joseph Jackson.
It's like
Yeah.
a crush. It was nothing.
I used to
It's like
like.
having a crush. It's not. It's like nothing sexual.
But the crush wasn't
Right.
even sexual. That's what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying men are
Exactly.
very sick,
Right.
because you can hear a little girl saying how she want to marry somebody, but the little girl don't even think of sex. The little girl thinking about everything she like outside of sex, that she like
Mhm.
about him,
Right.
right? You're practicing his
Mhm.
dance moves. You want to wear his leather jacket. You want to put on the
Okay.
glove.
You want him to sing you a song and stuff.
Oh,
Yes.
all right. Give
You
me
wanted
that.
him to sing you a song. And I'm telling y'all, I was infatuated with Michael Jackson.
Right.
But it wasn't nothing at all sexual about it. So for this
Mm-mm.
sick man to talk about a 3-year-old, that shit is crazy.
That's
Yeah.
like having a crush on Little Bow Wow back in the day. Like that was like one of my many, kind of changed as I got older. But when Bow Wow wasn't, a bandit, he was still taller than me. I'm not sure how tall he is now. He seemed kind of short. But there was nothing sexual. It was just like, you had a crush on him.
Yeah. Girl, I have so many crushes. Listen, I have so many baby daddies. I
Oh
still be
no.
adding on baby daddies to right now. Listen, let me tell y'all, my baby Michael Jackson is a baby daddy. Prince is
Mhm.
definitely a baby daddy. Tupac is a baby daddy.
Tupac?
LL Cool J is one of my baby daddies.
Oh,
Obama
LL.
and Michelle Obama is my baby daddy and my baby mama.
Mm.
Like, I've been adding on baby daddy's girl for forever now.
Okay.
But I mean, the truth
Listen,
is, it's
I have
not
to be on
sexual
mama's
when I'm
side. I'm
saying,
taking Denzel as a baby daddy. He's still
Yeah,
fine.
Denzel is
Denzel is
my
a
baby
baby
daddy too.
daddy.
Mm.
Mhm. Sure, we can share Denzel because I love
Okay,
Denzel.
no, I'm good with that, sis. I won't be mad. I'm
I
going to
wouldn't
receive.
either.
All right.
See, now this little piece of a man that's what might be a piece of a man I'll take
You
because I
know
love Denzel
I love all
for
his
real.
movies. And let me tell you something, even movies
what?
they say weren't good, if you watched it,
Mhm.
it was a good movie. That man has never made a bad movie to me.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. He's so
Man,
And he's so
versatile.
attractive in his movies. Like he make himself look so sexy, don't he? Like when he be
Yes,
playing
he
characters.
turns into the character, right? It's like
Mhm.
he
he don't
really
Yeah.
even look
do.
like the same Denzel each time. Each movie he look like a different character, right? He looked like
Yeah.
whoever he
Mhm.
is.
Yup.
Yeah.
Mm,
Mhm. He be playing them parts. Mm.
I'm sorry. Y'all got me over here fantasizing. Let me stop. That
Hey
man is merch.
Bob.
Hey, Bon.
Oh, hey, mom. She in the chat or she came up here?
Bob, is that you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I thought I was unmuted. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good,
Good. How you
Bob.
doing?
Hey, how
Hey,
you doing?
hey, Reese, how's everybody doing?
Doing
Good.
good.
You came up here when we was talking about our baby daddies.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
heard y'all talking about Denzel, girl. I was like, I
Ooh.
gotta go get some of Denzel, okay? Cause y'all trying to hog it.
Mm.
Y'all trying to hog
Listen,
it.
just the peas.
Wait a minute
That's
now.
all
We
you
all
need.
can't be in love with Giselle now. But I'm serious.
Mm.
Like, I don't think nothing sexual about him. But honestly, I love all that man movies. I don't think I've
Me
ever
too.
seen a movie I can say this man wasn't excellent in.
Did you see his
Mm-mm.
Me
last
neither.
one? Did
Which
number
one?
3, Equalizer 3?
The
Yeah.
Equalizers. Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Mhm.
that shit was good.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it
he's
was
old
good.
in that
I was
movie
shocked
too.
that
You
it was
see
good
that?
too. But
I know. I didn't want to watch it because I don't really
He
like
looks
action
old
movies
in
like
that
that.
movie, but guess
Eh,
what? He's a
right.
good older looking man too.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
It's action
Yeah, he
packed,
don't. He don't
man.
got a little older.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was shocked it was good because he's an older Equalizer. But the first Equalizer was an old man, right, Mew? An old white man. Remember?
Yeah,
You
it
and
was
you?
a white guy. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was old. He was old. If I remember, trench coat, white, old. Um,
Yeah. I love
yeah.
all of Denzel movies. The Book of Eli. Training Day just came on, y'all, maybe 2 months
Mm.
ago. Oh my God, he looks so beautiful in Training Day. Don't
Yeah,
y'all
he
see
Man,
did.
that?
don't
I
he?
hated
See,
his
that's
character too,
I
but I
didn't like
Right,
still
that.
playing a
love that
bad boy and
movie.
That was an
everything.
excellent movie.
Mhm.
My nigga.
I hated Training Day. Yeah, because he was like my nigga,
And nigga.
Right. Mhm.
King
I'm gonna
Kong.
catch you
Ain't
on
got
all
nothing
you
on
can get.
me. Yeah.
Any of his movies, y'all, that come on, I promise you, if I see it's a Denzel Washington movie, I'm watching it.
I'm
I don't care
watching it.
how
Mhm.
Like,
old it
Me
is.
too.
The
But
give
I
Rookie.
me
loved him in Malcolm
Ricochet, give
X.
me Mo Better. I take
I
those.
really thought he was Malcolm X at the time. Like when I first seen
Well,
that
me too.
movie.
When I was a kid,
Yes.
I did too.
I
I
I was like, how
love
you
man.
him in
still alive?
Malcolm
He
X,
was so
man.
young.
Wait, what
Right.
about the movie Hurricane, y'all? Y'all remember that movie when he was the
Well, that sounds
boxer?
familiar.
I don't know.
He was a boxer, y'all. He
Yeah, I
went to
Hurricane.
remember. I
jail.
remember he was a boxer in that movie. Yeah.
Man, I
Mm.
love everything Denzel ever did. The Rookie, remember the Rookie? You remember Mo Better Blues, Spike Lee?
Yeah,
That's what I
Mo
didn't like.
Better
Mhm.
I didn't like that.
Oh,
playing the
oh
trumpet,
God.
honey.
I like the black movies
That's
like that.
my
That was
sweet
I
loving
don't either. I ain't
story.
gonna lie. I don't
It's
really like black
not the
movies like that.
same old
yeah.
place. I love that soundtrack.
Mm.
That Mo Better Blues soundtrack is fire, y'all.
The preacher wife,
Oh,
Yep.
the preacher's wife.
and he
Mm,
got
mm,
game. I
mm.
really didn't like he got game, but he was great in Titans. Remember the
Oh yeah.
Titans?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. Mhm.
Y'all remember Ricochet? Now,
Oh yeah,
Yes.
he
Ricochet is
was
like
great.
Yes.
really the one
Ricochet
that pulled
fire.
me in. Like, my mom loved that, especially the scene when he stripped down to his boxer.
Yeah,
Wait, what was
Ricochet
that
good.
That
movie
was my.
where it was a spirit? If it touched you, it jumped from body to body.
Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day.
Oh,
He was
dang.
what was the
That shit
name
was
of it?
creepy.
I know. it
If I
was like
touch you, like it touch you and jump in your body and
it
start
was a
singing the same
killer,
song.
and he was
Damn.
damn, what was the name
Wait,
of
let
it?
me ask my husband.
Did anybody see that movie with Will Smith, Emancipated?
No, I'm tired of seeing black people playing the slave.
Was
Will
it
Mm,
Smith.
I'm gonna
Fallen?
look at
It
that
My,
was
topic.
Fallen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you right, falling.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Oh,
my
okay.
movie right there. And
well,
y'all, listen, I'm scary. I'm so scary, y'all, but
oh,
I
I love
love
scary
action.
movies.
That movie
Nah, I
was
love scary
scary
movies.
That was a good
without all the
movie
Mm.
right
gore.
there.
Yeah.
I like when he played a detective too. He needs to do another detective movie.
Yeah. Oh, remember that one where he was in Mexico? What is it called with the little girl? And he had the
Oh, with Dakota,
Man on
What was
Oh
Fire.
yeah.
yeah,
Man on
Man on
Fire.
Man on
Yeah,
Fire.
that's
Man
a
Fire.
on
good
Fire.
movie.
Now
Yeah.
Yeah,
listen,
that
y'all.
one
When
was
I need a
good.
good cry, I could put on Man on Fire.
Remember
What
when he
about
was
the
Yeah.
Anton
son?
Fisher? Anton Fisher was good.
Oh,
Yeah,
Anton
that was a
Fisher.
good one.
Mm,
What about
Did
the
y'all
one
see
where his
that
son
movie's
needed
so
a
deep.
heart
Yeah, the Marine.
transplant?
Mm.
The movie his son needed a heart
Yeah,
transplant.
John Q.
John Q. Oh, that's a
John
good
Q.
movie to
Now
watch,
that
y'all.
one, that one
Yeah.
put you in your
Oh,
feelings. He really did good in
John
that
Q.
movie.
He was the man of all men on John Q. I
That
don't
was a
care
Yeah.
true
nobody.
kind of story. That was a true story too.
Man on Fire was too, I think.
Yeah, they say it was kind of true.
Yeah.
Anton
Yeah.
Fisher um was with the Marine.
Oh, The Great Debaters. Now I watched that like a couple of years ago, or like 3 years ago for the first time. Oh my god, I'm so
Was it
mad I
good?
didn't watch it. It
He's
was a
in
good
it?
one.
I thought it was that white lady in that, The
No,
Great
Anton
Debaters.
Fisher was awesome, man. That was a great movie. That was about the boy who got
Yeah,
abused and shit. Oh
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
that movie made me
That's
cry so
sad
much.
though.
yeah,
I
that
know.
was. He was abused by his aunt. Well, no, by his stepsister,
His
huh?
sister?
Uh,
Yeah.
it was a what you know when they adopt you, but it wasn't adopted.
Foster sister,
Foster
right?
sister.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
false,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was sad because you just imagine, young men going through that, and it mess with their psyche, and they be
Mm-hmm.
angry. They're angry. Yeah,
Yep.
it was.
And we don't know how many men it has happened to, because a lot of them don't say it.
Right.
Exactly.
But it's happened to a lot of men.
Yeah. He played most
Well,
of his
ladies,
movies
I
were
hate to
real.
go, but I gotta go back to work. My break is over. I gotta.
Okay, sis.
Have a good one.
You too,
Yeah. Have a
ladies. I
good
see you
day.
listening in this lounge.
Bye, Tiff. I love you.
Bye. Love
Yep. Love you,
you.
sis.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
See
T
ya.
Ron.
Will.
Girl talk culture.
T Will say Unstoppable was good. Which one was when he was on with a train? It was real life. A lot of his movies are real life.
Mm-hmm.
It was. It had to do with a train that was one. I think it was 1 2 something something. I don't know.
Yeah,
1 2 3 something.
Pelican 1 2 3 or something, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know.
He
I
is
I
a
don't
think
think I
good
seen
actor.
that one.
I don't know. I think him
What
and
did you?
Will Smith just excellent at movies, man.
Yeah. But wait, did y'all see that Will Smith movie,
You say
Emancipated?
him and who?
Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Emancipated.
Will Smith is good.
No, I don't think. You think Will Smith is a good actor?
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
he's a bad
Yeah.
actor, but
Some
what
in that
movies
movie
we
he did
talking
good.
about?
Well,
Will
Will
Emancipated.
Smith.
It's
Smith. Let
about
me see what movies.
slavery. Right.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Is it good? Is it good? Oh, my computer might be acting up.
Yeah, but I have never really saw Denzel. I think the first movie I ever saw Denzel Washington in was either Mo Better Blues or The Rookie. And The Rookie, he played a cop, remember? And he had the script. Oh my God. Y'all ever saw The Rookie when he was a police officer, y'all. And he had something happen and they made him take off his clothes, y'all. He
In
was
the
young
rookie?
then. The Rookie, yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm looking to see what Will Smith was in because I remember Hitch and Bad Boys and Independence Day, but oh yeah, he was a
Muhammad
soldier.
Ali, remember?
Oh yeah.
He was Muhammad
He
Ali.
was good in Muhammad Ali. Yeah. Okay. Wow,
Yeah,
Wow West. I remember him in that, but he wasn't good. But
he
it was.
wasn't good in Wild. I didn't like Wild Wild West. That's why I said I think Denzel a better actor because I can't think of one really bomb bad movie. To
Hmm.
me, Will Smith have had a couple that might have been bad, but he still had a bunch more good movies than bad movies.
Yeah, he had I Am Legend, which was okay.
I Am
And
Legend was good.
Pursuit of
And
The
I
Happiness.
Am
Pursuit of
Legend had
Happiness.
two endings.
Yeah.
Had two different endings. Remember?
Huh?
Um,
I am I Am Legend had two different endings.
It did?
yeah, I
Yep.
didn't know that either.
Yeah, I
Oh
didn't know
yeah.
that.
I said the same thing you said about the Pursuit of Happiness.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was
But
good.
because I was trying to ask y'all, but my phone started ringing. Did y'all see the Emancipation with Will Smith?
No, I
It's
haven't
kind
Haven't
seen
of
it.
seen it.
new. Yeah,
No, I
I
haven't
started
seen
watching it. It's about slavery, so I don't know if y'all would want to watch it. But I guess he escapes. But
Hmm.
he's doing really good in that movie. Like he acted really well in this movie.
it. I might have to
So
check
I'm
it
like,
out.
yeah, he did good. But I don't like Will Smith as much as I like Denzel though.
Yeah, I might have to
Yeah,
check it
but y'all
out.
should watch it. Yeah.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it?
and the one he didn't bomb in New Orleans, where it was Deja Vu, remember? In New Orleans,
Oh, you
and
must
he
be
had
talking about. I think not Will Smith. You must be talking about Denzel.
Denzel. Yeah, remember
Oh
that
yeah, I
movie?
like that movie.
I like
Remember?
that Deja Vu.
Yeah, he had. Remember, he had to come back, and he was.
And the damn thing, bomb kept going off. That man, every
Mm.
movie he playing is so interesting. It's so
Mhm.
good. And he never the same character. Like, I don't know what it is about this man. Because he
Right.
even look different in each movie. Like,
Yep. And he seemed like he just plays the person so well. Like it's really him. Like.
Yeah.
yeah.
What is that? The Eli. The Eli. What is I?
Oh yeah, the
Something
Book of
Eli.
Eli
Book of
when he was
Eli.
blind.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Man, how many of y'all was shocked that he was actually blind at the end?
Yeah. Yeah.
In the Book of
Yeah.
Eli.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I didn't
We
even.
didn't. He was a blind man. He was blind that
Hmm.
whole time.
Oh wow. No, I didn't really
He,
see it. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie.
oh,
Mm-mm.
that
That
movie
shit was
good.
awesome, man. That
Yeah,
was
that
good.
movie
He was
is.
fighting his ass
I
too.
wish I wouldn't have told you. Damn.
I know. Cause
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna watch some of these that y'all brought up. Cause I didn't see some of these movies that y'all.
Oh, it's so good.
Letitia said
Book
out
of
of
Eli
time.
is
Out of
so
time was
good.
good. Out of time. I think that's what deja vu is. Out of time. Out
Mm.
of time.
Out of
I think I'm
time.
saying deja vu, but I
Oh, I
think the
remember
name
Out
of
of
that movie
Time.
is Out of
Yeah, Out
Time.
of Time. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's worth going through all these movies. Even Fences. It took me a while to see
Mhm.
Fences, but it was good.
Fences, I actually watched that movie about 10 times before I finished it. But
Uh,
I'm going to tell you why, because it's
it's
slow.
boring.
But
Yeah,
when I
it's
tell
slow.
you the
Mm.
meanings in Fences,
Yeah.
once you watch it and really get the meaning, that's a deep ass movie.
I ain't gonna lie. I think I
Mm.
watched it about 10 times too, girl. I kept falling asleep on it and shit. It is slow, slow, slow.
It's slow. It's slow. But
Yes.
listen, that movie is deep. And it show you all the intricate details of a normal, boring, long-term relationship. And so you gotta realize that everything is not always exciting in a marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But just how
Mhm.
his son, he never acknowledged that boy. And then his son told him, and he was like, I ain't gotta like you.
Mm.
How you feel as a child, your daddy telling you, I don't gotta like you, I feed you, right? I make sure you got clothes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the way he said it was like a lot of men feel that way. But
Yeah.
as a
Why? I'm not
child,
gonna lie. That's how I felt as a kid.
but
So I
as a
felt that when you
child,
just said
how
it.
would I feel if I thought my father didn't like me? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, well, you know what it is, though. The message is powerful, and I know it might be shocking to some, but what he was basically saying is, because think about it, they got people in the world who don't like nobody, right?
Right.
Daddy just
Mhm.
happened to be one of those people who don't like nobody. He's selfish, but is he selfish because he made sure his child got everything he needed physically?
Listen,
Right.
So,
you saying the right thing, Bomb, because I'm gonna tell y'all this is a true story about a man growing up in New Orleans, and his daddy thought he was a good daddy, and the man only sent money and did stuff for him, right? And
Mhm.
when he confronted his daddy when he was grown, he said, "You ain't even used to do nothing." And he said, "I used to see you on Canal Street." And the man said, "Well, I did more for you than my dad did for me. I used to see my
Mm.
daddy, and all he would do was wave at me." So he
Mm.
felt like he was a better father than his father because he sent money and gifts, even though he
Right.
didn't never go to their house to visit them. And
Mhm.
then they have people that really feel like I was good to you because I provided for you. It don't matter if I
Yeah.
spend no time or talk to your ass.
Mhm. No. Yeah, they do. They definitely
They
have people
do.
like that.
But
Mhm.
it wasn't he did it out of hatred. He did it thinking I'm doing better than my dad.
Right. I feel like it's because he didn't know how to love. He didn't know how
Yeah,
to
that's
love
what
his
it is.
kids. Mhm.
Yeah. And the
we,
guy from Fences that Denzel played, he was just a strict, but he would go to nightclubs and cheat on his wife.
yeah, because he didn't love his wife. He didn't know how to love her.
He didn't
Right.
know how.
And so
Mhm.
she just put up with it, and
but he brought that baby home for her, right? And do
She.
you know she told him, I'm going to raise this child for you, but me and you are done.
And why is she raising the
Mm,
child? What happened to the mother? It
right.
died? Or something?
The mother died.
Oh, okay.
I'm
The
sorry, I ain't
mother,
raising it. I'm sorry.
the mother died, and he brought that baby home, and he told her
Mm-mm.
she died, and
Mm.
he gave her that baby. She said, I'm going to take this child and raise it as my own, but me and you. And you know, he still worked and came home to her, and they slept and lived together still after that. That was a
Yeah,
deep
Mm.
movie, man. That shit was crazy.
What movie is that?
Fences, girl.
fences. Yeah.
Fences. Okay, I wrote that down too.
I think that came out maybe about what, 6 years ago? Whenever with the women, remember those three women who was working for NASA?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
Mm-hmm.
I think they was up for
I think I
Academy
know this one.
Awards at the same time. Fences and that.
Yeah,
Mm.
but that damn fences was something else. And you know, I like Viola Davis. I think she's brilliant. But I
Mm-hmm.
always say every time she cry, her nose started running. God damn, you got all that snot out here, girl.
Ugh.
She kills me with that snot, girl. Y'all, I can't stand it.
Mm.
I have to look away.
You look
For
away
real, like
because
why
of
didn't
what?
She go to crying. Huh?
You look away because of what?
snotty nose when she start crying?
Yeah, every time she start tearing up,
Oh.
girl, her nose be running. It be crazy.
Oh, damn, she be crying and her
Mm.
nose be running. Damn.
Yeah, every time she cry. And I know she acting, but
Yeah.
I guess she can't control it, but that shit be gross to me.
It is.
I
I
don't know
seen
how
that
to
happen before. No, that is. And it's
it
like,
be
come on,
so
the
gross.
people didn't. Why they ain't cut and make her wipe her nose and then keep going?
Yeah, like why you
Cause
ain't
they,
cut
cause they
that
look
shit out?
real, I guess.
Mm-hmm. She's
Like,
doing such a
come
good
on.
job.
Yeah. She's been out there for a long time.
Yeah,
She
Yeah.
finally got
she's one of
recognized.
my favorite
But
actresses, honestly.
wasn't she older when she started though? She did say she started older, right? In her 40s?
Well, she had been trying to break in. No, she started in her 30s, but she was doing only small roles like on Law and Order and different court shows and stuff.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her on Law and Order before, maybe
Girl,
15 years
everybody
ago.
been on Law and Order, girl. Everybody.
Uh huh. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my favorite actor is of all time is Denzel Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Denzel Washington.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to say he's probably mine too.
Him and Samuel L. Jackson. I like him too.
I
Wait,
like Samuel L. Jackson too. Oh, you know what's
wait.
funny? I was
Is
watching
that?
Kendra G.
Mhm.
I just real quick. Last night, and there was a guy on there. He looked and sounded like Samuel L. Jackson, but he said that he was a stuntman for him. So she probably gonna clip that part up. But once he started talking, you'll see why he's single. Cause he seemed like he was a good catch at first, but yeah,
At first, right?
yeah, he was bad. He had like a nice house. He was a good looking dude. He's like 65, but he's in real good shape.
Uh-huh.
So everybody's like, "Oh, look at him! Like, he got a nice job." And then he opened his mouth, and then
But he had a high pitched voice, or just some of the
nope.
things he was saying.
He had a nice deep voice. The stuff he
Oh,
was saying, he was like a manosphere type of guy.
yeah,
How he was saying he don't like older, he can't date a woman his age or a woman that's in menopause,
yeah.
because there's too many chemicals, and she always want to keep the house too cold, and he was just saying all types of just.
I ain't gonna lie though, he ain't lying.
He not
Look,
lying,
man,
because my mom is on it.
man, my house been cold, and last night my husband had the nerve to turn the heat on. Don't tell him. He turned the heat
Mm-mm.
on, and I was so pissed off. I couldn't sleep at all.
I bet you couldn't.
Dude, you could have got under the covers, all the covers, like all the covers in the
Right.
house.
Ain't
But
nothing you could do about the heat.
yes, I
Bomb. I'm
could.
opposite of you. I'm so anemic. I'm always freezing. And if I
That's
put
because
heat
you're not
on,
going through menopause yet. Don't
but
worry.
these
Yeah.
damn
They get
people in
hot
my
flashes.
house, They be getting mad if I cut heat on, girl. My husband bought me a personal heater, y'all, and I got it turned on. It's just turned on me.
See, y'all need to switch
I'm
because I like
always
it cold too.
freezing, y'all. I'm freezing all the time.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't
god
worry, don't
damn.
don't worry, girl. And listen,
Yeah, mule. It'll.
be happy. Be happy right now.
Yeah.
It will come.
Mhm.
I'm always cold, y'all. I'll be like, why y'all have that? Like, if I cut heat on, everybody in the house bad with it. So I'll be like, Lord.
It's 30 degrees in my house right now, and I'm warm as if it's 80 degrees. I'm like, it's not
Mm.
too hot. It's 30 degrees.
And
Some people get
and
the
one day
temperature.
I woke up, they had ice on my windows. Outside, when you look
Damn.
outside, it was like ice. I was like, this is ridiculous. I'm walking
Hmm.
around with jackets and coats, and how people be in
Mm.
their own house. I keep a sweater, a jacket on. These people in this house is ridiculous. They can't take no heat at all.
I can't either. I do not like the heat, and I feel the
That's why
same
I
way
said
you
once I hit
saying. But
menopause, mom, we all gonna be balanced then.
yeah.
they don't, they
No,
don't like heat anyway. So once I hit it,
no,
then
it's,
we should
it's
be
gonna go
good.
to the other extreme. That's all.
Mhm.
Would you say your mom going through it? She be,
Yeah. So she stayed with that air on.
yes.
Yep.
See, I don't do that to them, but I be wanting to. Last night I wanted to go put the air on, but I said,
Mhm.
okay, they freezing. I'm gonna, I'm gonna just turn the heat off and pray that it hurry up and get cool. Damn.
Mhm. But
Mm-mm, I
like once
can't
you
do it.
get them, like it ain't. You get so hot, right?
Yeah.
Like you feel like you could jump in an ice bath or something.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
And it
Yes.
don't stop, huh? Cause I thought that like menopause, you just went for it for maybe like a couple months or something, and then you just regulate.
Yeah. All the women are telling me around 10 years.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Dang.
good.
So we
They,
don't never get a break, huh?
yeah, we go from going through puberty to periods, right? And
Mhm.
then this is the shutting down of all that stuff when you go through menopause.
Right.
So
Damn.
and then yeah, so that's a 10
But
year.
mom, be real careful. Be real careful because I'm telling you, my grandmother had her last two children in her menopause,
Oh yeah, I can't have no kids in the
and they
menopause.
very successful, very good. But my uncle's her last two boys she had thinking she was going through the change, and you
Yeah,
can still get pregnant through that shit.
yeah, women can. I can't,
Mm.
but yeah, women can. Yeah, that's true.
Dang, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, based on these men, and if you listen to them, you'll believe that women can have kids after like 30s, but
Right.
women can have kids
Exactly.
in their 50s easily, easily,
Right.
no problem, and not until the menopause stop. You can have a baby while you're going through menopause, because like I said, it's the shutting down of everything. It don't just
Mhm.
shut right down.
Shut down.
It takes
Right.
10
Mhm.
years.
Yeah,
So
cause my girl had kids in her late 40s.
yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, you would think, what by the way these men said, you would think like you hit menopause at 25, the way these men be talking.
exactly. That's because they the
Hmm.
ones who start falling off.
Yep.
When they
Mm-hmm.
turn 25, 30, that's the best time and the healthiest. They are the strongest and everything. See, when they hit 30, everything is downhill from there. They
I
they
Right.
they start losing that muscle little tone unless they
Their hair.
wear their hair and they start
Mm-hmm.
balding and you like you said and gaining a little weight and
Mm-hmm.
But they sperm. I watched a video and I think it was Tanya TKO and another person did videos on how degenerate the sperm gets the older the man gets and how the sperm
Mm.
start having two tails and how it started splitting. And I
mhm.
never knew that. But men brag that they can have a baby until they're 100, but the sperm
Right.
is not really good sperm no more. It's not you.
I've been
Yeah.
look, Tanya TKO probably learned that from me because they didn't believe me. When I was
Hmm.
telling these women that my grandmother used to tell me to stay away from no more men because the
Yeah,
babies,
Mm-hmm.
them babies don't come out right.
their babies don't come
Right.
out right. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they
think that they just have normal, healthy sperm like they did when they was younger, and that ain't true.
right. See, they produce their sperm every time they produce it. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
but our eggs are stored, and they
Right.
don't degenerate because they're in our bodies protected until we release them, which is
Right.
once a month. And
We're
so,
born with eggs, right?
yeah, we're born with all our eggs that we're gonna have.
Mhm.
But then they'll say your eggs go back, so they switched it on us. They
Yeah.
tried to make it seem like out because we have our eggs they go bad, but that's not true. And so their sperm is affected by what they eat, their exercise, and diet, everything. And so if they unhealthy, their sperm is unhealthy.
Right.
Okay.
I
So,
remember this guy. He always say he want to be he wants to have like 7 wives or whatever, and he says men are meant to have many women because they can just populate the earth, but women only can only have one baby, like get pregnant one at a time,
yeah,
and that's why they're supposed to be able to you know have many women.
no, that's some bullshit they put up.
Yeah.
Women make sense, but the truth is, have y'all know when a woman get pregnant, right? She has this glow about her, smell about her. You ever?
Mhm.
I'm not sure if you had children, Reese, but men
Mhm.
become
Yeah. I do.
attracted to pregnant women.
Yep.
They say we get a
They even
glow.
said it. They say they even have better sex. That's all I'm gonna
Sex.
say.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And the reason for that is the other men is attracted to her when she's pregnant and willing to
Right.
take care of her and that baby before she even had the baby.
Mhm.
So that nonsense of, oh yeah, he could have many women. Yes, he can. He could go and get all them women pregnant, and then the women gonna have to find men to help raise them babies because these men is broke. Okay.
Exactly. Yep. Mhm. And who knows if they all gonna be healthy? Cause I want to know about what's the name? Nick Cannon's kids. He has lupus. You know that he has lupus, but he got all them kids. And I feel like once you start having all them kids, that could something can go wrong anyway. Especially if you got a sickness.
That's right. Didn't one of them pass away?
Yeah. Yep.
Uh huh.
Sure did.
Young. They passed away, and we don't, and you never know about the other ones. You know what I mean? Uh,
Exactly.
but somebody, because I'm wondering, like, why is he having all these babies with his sickness? And somebody
Mhm.
suggested that maybe he's looking for the baby to be able to help him survive.
Oh, like I think I like stem cells
Yeah,
or something. Yeah, I
yeah,
think I heard somebody say that too. And that probably that could be true.
that could be. You know, when them wealthy people have money like that,
Mhm.
they're able to do things like that. You know,
Yeah.
they're able to have a
Yeah.
good genetics doctor who would tell them, okay, we need this, we could try this, and then they start telling them to go start having babies. What's looking for baby? Right.
Right. Cause he don't. I don't think he had all them kids because he want to take care of them all.
Yeah. No, he don't want to take care of him, his
Mm-mm.
individual self-interest. But
Mm-mm.
he got enough money to have some woman taking care of him until they start suing him and say we want more of your money.
Yep. Mhm.
You know what I mean?
He. Mhm. Yeah, that's a good point. That probably is why he wanted to have so many kids.
These men are just dirty and nasty.
Mhm.
You know, he having all them kids. That shit is sick. It's one thing if he was having them with one woman,
Right.
but
But then you heard him. Remember how he said 80% of women's vaginas stink?
yeah, I don't.
He said most women's got a bad smell.
Yeah,
So that means that the women that he sleep with got a bad smell then.
mm-hmm. Unless he think vagina's supposed to smell like nothing, but who knows?
Like, yeah.
I
But if
don't know.
that is the case, it gotta be his fault because he's a common denominator.
Exactly. It might be him that smell bad, and once he
Yes,
mixed with her,
exactly. He making them smell bad.
hmm men can do that too.
Dipping in and out. Yep. Dipping from one woman to one woman.
Hmm
Mm-mm.
You know
Nasty.
they say Usher got syphilis and shit.
Yeah.
Is it
Herpes.
herpes? Yeah, one of them. Okay.
Hmm. But they also said that Usher had, I guess he had went to go live with Diddy for some I don't know, some months or something. And now
Yeah,
you know all the rumors that came out about Diddy.
right. He said he didn't
So
want to talk about it, which means if a man, if you ask a man, hey, did something happen to you? If nothing happened to him, they're gonna say no, right?
no, yep,
Right. But he
exactly.
said he don't talk about that.
Right.
Not the particulars.
Yeah.
All he'll mention he was a kid, he saw things he shouldn't have saw, participated in shit that he shouldn't have participated in. They asked him, would you have your son go stay with Diddy? And he said, hell no.
Mm.
But he
That
was a
says a lot.
boy. You know, he was a little boy. These niggas
Yeah.
nasty. They get a little money, then they get buck wild. You know that it was rumored that Lil Wayne and Baby was doing that to Lil Wayne and shit.
Yep. Well, Cat Williams had said that you know that interview he just did recently?
Hmm.
In that interview, he said that I guess Diddy had, I don't know if he said it or he was just like insinuating, but he was like he said his main goal was to keep his asshole a virgin, and people like Diddy, they want to pay you a couple $1,000,000 to let you fuck him in the ass, basically, to let them fuck him in the ass.
God, man.
And like, so I guess Diddy will pay somebody like $20 million, or I don't know if it's that much, but a lot to let him screw him.
Mm.
And I mean, I don't put it past them.
But where the line at?
For real. Where do I sign up?
I think I can take it for maybe 30 minutes for $1,000,000.
Right. Yeah, for real. Only gotta do it once.
I knew that right. Shit.
Mm.
Oh man. Oh God, man. That's the strange thing people with money do. It's almost like I really believe that they probably want to kill people because it's almost like you got money to
Yeah.
do any and everything. You know, if I was
Mm-hmm.
you ever seen the Purge?
Yep.
Do you remember
Yes.
remember when some of the elderly people agreed to get purged for a certain amount of
Mm-hmm.
money for their family?
Yep. So their families would be like set, right?
Yeah, so they could get, they were like, oh, they hired these older people or these sickly people to come in so they could purge them. And
Right.
they paid their family, $20,000 or whatever amount of money. I was
Mm-hmm.
wondering would I be okay to do that? If I was sick,
Mm. Right. Yeah.
if I
Or
was
like, yeah, if you
suicidal,
was.
maybe
Mm-hmm.
I won't do it
Right.
myself. I wait for the purge and
Yeah, but that movie is really crazy. Like, it do make you think. Like, no, I
mm,
don't think that they do it, but it's probably people that would love to do that.
I think there's people who do it. So many people come up missing
Yeah.
on the dark web.
Mm-hmm.
There were people selling people, and
Yeah.
but what they want to sell this buy this person for. And
Yep.
remember,
They sell.
Criminal Minds was one. They have followed some serial killers, and come to find out, they were buying people off the dark net and killing people.
They have on the dark web, like, I guess it's called a snuff film,
Yeah.
and where, yeah, and people will pay a whole bunch of money to see them,
Yes.
and
And
I guess they're real videos.
yes, if
Yeah.
they're real, people will watch that shit and they pay. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, there's a whole underground underbelly of different things. That's why all these kids and even women and men come up missing every
Yep.
year. And
And are
Bye-bye.
never heard
Do
from
y'all,
again.
right,
Sharice, do y'all remember a movie with Ice T? And they kidnapped him and they had to fight for their survival, right?
oh, survival. Yeah, I love that movie. They hired
Uh-huh.
him But then when they got him out there, they hunted his ass.
But he was homeless or something, right?
Yeah, yeah, he was a homeless man, but they didn't know that he
Yeah,
had
yeah,
that
y'all
training.
remember that?
Yeah, that
Hmm.
movie was
Mm.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
What's it
good.
called?
I can't
something.
remember. It was an Ice T movie.
Yeah, let me
The
look
I
it up.
seen a
man
movie like that.
the man was
It ain't Ice
homeless,
T
and
though.
I guess they thought he was gonna be like a soft target or easy to kill. But they put
Mm-hmm.
him in the woods with all these other people, and they was
Surviving the
scared.
game.
Oh
Surviving the game.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
write
it
that
was
yeah,
down.
that's
good. Yeah, right. It was that
Mm-hmm.
movie good.
I seen
yes,
a
You
movie
know
that
the
was
man
kind of
who
like that.
played the guy who played the Rock, because Rock was big at the time. The guy who played Rock was in it. Remember that show, the Rock,
Mm.
Rock that came on every week?
yeah. He
Um.
was a garbage man. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know who you talking about. Yeah.
he the
Mm-hmm.
one who hired him, and so that's why he trusted that man because this black man hired him.
Right.
They,
Hmm. And these white people, girl, was going around wanting to pay all this money to, and they even had a fake gas station in the town, child. And they send them to the gas station. They get to the gas station. They think they about to tell the people they've been kidnapped, and these people,
Right.
girl,
oh
the
no,
damn
no,
old
no, no,
white
no!
people
I
was
don't remember.
kidnapped.
No, I don't remember that. What you
No.
talking about?
Yeah.
It's
I
a
think that's the
new
movie.
movie.
Yeah, the new movie. Exactly. I think I seen that one.
Yeah, with a
And
woman.
yes, the woman was
Yeah,
like kicking ass, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
She was fucking
I
him up.
might be
but it
confused. You
was
right.
similar to what you talk about. It's like surviving again, but this woman, they got these people. I guess they knocked them out and then took them,
Yeah.
kidnapped them, and then
Mm-hmm.
they didn't know
Gave
where
him
they
some
were.
weapons too.
Yeah, they gave them weapons and everything. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
had them play this game. That shit was good too.
That was good. Yeah, they kidnapped them. They didn't know where they was, and they woke up, I guess, and started chasing them and just shooting them down.
Yeah, and she didn't know who was the enemy because remember they were playing the game, and
Mm-hmm.
so some of the people who was could have been playing with her could have been on the other people's side. Remember, police
Yup.
picked them up. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that shit was good. That was
Yeah.
good.
What the guy she was with was with them. The
Yeah,
big
it was with
guy.
you. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
he sure was.
Yep. Yeah, that was a good movie. But you seen like it was those white people that was they said that they had picked her because she was on Twitter talking about something. I don't remember what they said she was talking about. But she said she found her because she was on Twitter tweeting something. And then she was like, well, that's not even me. That's not even my page. That's somebody else
Ain't that
that got the
something?
same name. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They found the wrong
Mm,
woman. You right. I
yep.
remember that movie. Yeah, they found
Mhm.
picked the
Mm-hmm.
wrong woman, but they got her ass. They got the damn superwoman because she killed all their ass.
She sure
Yep.
did, baby. She got it.
That movie was good. I think it's called Ready or Not.
That's what you call ready or
I
not?
think.
I don't know.
I think so, but I don't know.
I
Yeah, I
should
know
be
what.
watching
I
shit,
watched it a
y'all.
couple times.
I don't even remember the name.
Yeah, I don't
But
remember the name of that one,
Did
but
y'all ever see this?
what about that movie,
Huh?
y'all?
Yeah, it's called Ready or
Where
Not.
it was a black guy and he was dating a white woman, and she brought him there, and they was trying to transplant his brain into transplant white
Oh, Get
people
Out.
brain. Get Out. What y'all think about Get
Yeah,
Out?
that's. I love that movie. I watched it a lot, like when it first came out, cause I
Was that
I thought
not
it
a
was a
deep
really
movie
good.
though? That movie was
Yeah,
so
it
deep to
was.
me.
It was deep. It had a lot of like little stuff, like how to remember the guy, the black guy that was working in their house or whatever, the one that was running,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
and that was their grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that like that little stuff was creepy.
Man,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was a
a
good
deep
movie.
ass movie to me.
And that one had
And
an alternate ending too. That movie
had
had an
do
alternate ending where
had two endings.
the cops came. And remember how at the end his friend came and saved him?
Listen,
Remember?
Bomb, did you ever see Get Out?
oh yeah, Wait, I thought they
Something.
only had one ending when her friend came. What's the other ending?
No, it was two
The
endings.
uh, the other ending is when instead of it being his friend, it's the cops, and he gets locked up,
Yeah.
and like yeah, and they basically lock him up for killing all them white people.
Really? I never saw that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
The one I ever saw was when his friend come and save him.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the favorite
Now that would
ending.
have been messed up. Yeah. Mhm. That would have been messed up if he really did get locked up though, because that would
If
have
you
been
say the
like,
real ending, that nigga would have been going to jail.
mhm. Yep.
But he would have been able to
Yep. Because they
prove
would not
that.
have believed him. Right.
Yeah, all they had to do was go in their house and see where they had him tied up. They had a facility where they did surgery and shit.
Mhm.
But do you think that it's deep in that movie when she could just hit that glass and he would go into um
Right. In the sunken place.
Yeah, that was
yeah,
hypnosis. That shit real.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
man,
Hypnosis is real. I
Hmm.
don't
that
like.
shit was
Yeah. I guess
crazy.
it's like he's subconsciously programmed. So when he hears that sound,
Hmm.
I guess you
Yeah.
can really do that.
Yeah. Remember, they've been
Mhm.
people who like when you go to a show in Vegas or wherever they these hypnosis.
Mhm.
They will put
Mhm.
these people and have them clucking like chickens and shit, doing all kinds of things without them ever
Yep.
knowing they did it. But every
Mhm.
time she clicked on that cup, he would,
Yep.
yeah, he would get weak and freeze up or
Yeah, like
whatever.
he couldn't move.
Yeah,
Mhm. Remember when he put that cotton in his ears, so so he couldn't hear it.
yeah, that's right.
That was smart.
That
But did
was.
y'all see the other movie by Jordan Peele, the same guy that wrote Get Out? Um, it was like the family when they had on all red and they had like the doppelgangers, the people that look just like us.
Oh, us. I didn't. I kept trying to watch it, but I would fall asleep on it.
Me,
It's
I
slow.
didn't like it like that neither. Yeah, it is. It really wasn't as good as that Get Out was.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be, another Get Out, but
Didn't they make the other? Did he make that movie? Unless it was someone else. Where what is it called? Nope. Did he make Nope
yep.
also?
Mhm. Yeah.
I,
I couldn't. I
I
didn't finish that one.
yeah, I didn't finish that one either.
Yeah, I tried to watch it a couple times, but that one was
Yeah, I
slow
just
too.
want to tell y'all, today is February 11th. I keep feeling like my hoe gonna stop, y'all.
Why?
Right.
It's February 11th, and I just feel like my heart gonna stop beating at some point today, and it
Well, what's
and it haven't.
411?
Hmm?
What does February 11th mean? 411?
411. What does that mean?
No, I don't know. I was asking you, like, what's the significance of February 11th?
Oh, why you say 411? Is it 211?
You gonna tell us or not? What did you say?
Oh yeah, it is too. Sorry. Yeah, what's going on, Mule?
No.
Sorry, I thought it was.
Today is the day my sister died.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that
And this
too.
is a day I've never passed out in my life, but this was the day I fell out. I
Mm.
passed
Hmm.
out.
So it's been a
And I,
year?
it's
I
been
know it
a
don't seem
year.
like it's been a year.
It doesn't.
Yeah. And I've
Mm.
been looking like, is my heart gonna stop beating? But it should have stopped beating at like 8:30 this morning, and it hasn't. So that's a good thing.
No, but why would your heart stop beating? Hmm?
Because in New Orleans growing up, people, I don't know why, we a year apart, all three of us, my brother, my sister, and me, we 1 year apart,
Mm-hmm.
each one of us. But people
Mm-hmm.
always called us twins, and they always called my sister my twin.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they are
And
twins.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and so.
Uh, I don't know. It just always feel like my heart just been hurting since she passed away. And then later on, in a year, my dad goes, and I just always thought I couldn't make it a year without them. So I don't know.
I think I think it's just your heart hurting. I don't think there's anything wrong, hopefully. And I don't think it's gonna go out no time soon.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Think it's gonna be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For your kids, your grandkids, and everybody in the family, you gotta
Hmm.
keep going. So you're
Yep.
gonna
Yeah.
be
Plus, they're not hurting. It's only us that hurt. Like, when they pass away, they don't hurt and they don't, what I mean? We just miss the people that passed away, but they're not suffering.
good.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know who the Super Bowl head, Kira. You up here?
Oh Lord.
No man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
That is
Whoever that
somebody
is,
crazy.
they follow from you to me, cause I don't even know who that
that
fool is.
Negro came up here
That is
under
crazy.
Miss Not for Everyone under Kira shit. And then they have another guy here
Wow.
on the thing trying to get on saying Super Bowl, a black guy, but I didn't click on him. But I clicked on Miss Not for Everyone. But Kira, somebody is copying you. These people is really sick. I don't even
They
let
sick as
nobody up
hell.
here that's new.
Mm-hmm.
If you knew and I ain't seen you before, I don't even let you up. Everybody know that now. So now they
Right.
come up under other people. I mean, they
That's
come up under
crazy.
Kira all the time, and I don't even know. This is like the third damn Negro. Bomb, you get past my screen, but you see how Sharice you not shown? I don't know how
I don't
Bomb
see
made it
nothing.
past, but yeah,
Yeah.
you don't see Bomb?
Yeah, I see bomb.
Yeah,
But
but
that's all
Bomb
I
can
see is
get
bomb's
past.
thing.
But I don't know how the other people can get past me because, like, when they put that big dick on the not the last show, the show before last, they put that big ass dick
Mm-mm.
up there, and then I be feeling bad that I don't want to let Kira up because I be like, God, that's just not for everyone. But this
That
is
is
the
crazy.
second time. But you know
She,
what, Kira?
she just said, wait a minute, I'm sorry. You said when they put that big dick
Girl, it was a big old white dick and a man was holding it, stroking.
It's like they follow bomb too though, because I mean I've seen that on Bomb's channel a lot. That and he
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
always do
I
that
had
nigga
to end
nigga
the
nigga
stream,
nigga.
Bob. I have to end the stream. Damn motherfucker come up there with this shit.
It was a big
mm,
dick.
And it would be a good conversation going on, Bob, and then I gotta just delete the whole thing.
Yeah.
damn.
That's
And
what
they
they
be
want.
showing that asshole, that big nasty asshole.
Oh,
Ugh,
I had that a few
that
months
shit.
ago.
Yeah,
That big old
that
booty
shit is
hole.
so nasty. Yes, that shit is
Oh
nasty.
Lord.
Like, oh my god.
But that's the only
Mm-mm.
reason why I have this screen thing up and I'll be trying to think I'm protecting myself with it, but I do know even people who not doing me no harm could come up and go in like Bomb, your picture is beautiful. So I'm happy you up here. But
Mhm.
for some reason they use that same technology you got, Bomb, and they could come up and palm bomb me.
Um,
Why
well,
do
you,
they
And
think
I
we
got
care that they call us?
huh?
what they think.
Why do they
We
think
don't care.
that? Why do they think we
Go
care about that? Like,
Nigga, 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 nigga,
ahead.
nigga.
like, like you think they think that hurts us or something?
Mhm.
Like, get a life,
Look,
because we know you
I
don't have a
could
life.
have
You've
this
been doing this for years.
and he probably was trying to poem about me, but just couldn't get through. But you know what? That's
Yep.
why I don't like letting just people up, new people up. I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't let new people up.
Mhm.
And the only reason why I let that sucker up because it said Miss Not for Everyone, and she in the chat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
How do you get the
if I
picture and
didn't,
everything?
he put the whole damn thing up for you, Kira. But
One day,
this the
Mm-mm.
one
second time they done
weekend,
got me with Kira, so I might.
one weekend, you need to call me, and I'm gonna show you how to use this StreamYard, so you won't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Because but you've been doing well before when you keep the screen black, where nobody can come up. Even if you let them up, nobody can see anything they share. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't even know how they could because right now I have it on that blackout thing, and it's supposed to not even show me up here, nobody up here.
Right?
But
You let me. It must be one of them squares you must have hit.
no,
Mm-hmm.
I just hit guess and hit you,
Oh,
just
and
Yeah,
like
but
I did with that fool. But I'm telling you, it's some kind of app they use, and maybe if they're on Zoom, I don't know what it is. But
mm-hmm,
a few of them can still get past it. Not most of them, because some of them I have it to where they can't get past it. Like that fool right there, he
mm-hmm.
said what he wanted to say, but he couldn't show what he wanted to show. I saw in
yeah.
the back he had a little dick too. Yeah, when he was saying nigga, nigga,
A
nigga, nigga, I
little
saw
bit.
that little dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, little one.
But that's how they palm bind me all the time. That's the only reason why I have that thing up trying to protect the little show a little, but every now and then they still get past it. And look, they got another one up here now. Like, he ain't coming up there. He's not coming up. I don't know who you is, Mr. Super Bowl. Nigga, if you think I'm about to let Mr. Super Bowl up here,
Oh, we know who that is. That butt. It's that asshole. Gotta be.
I I don't know who Mr. Super Bowl, but fuck
Super
Mr. Super
Bowl.
Bowl and Super Bowl and Mr. and Mr. Super Bowl. Fuck both of y'all. How
Mm-mm.
about that?
Damn, get a life, please. We'll pay you to get one. Cause I
Girl,
mean,
these
damn,
people,
how you get to every single live? What
Mm. Well,
the
you know when they
hell?
come on my stuff, they can't turn on no cameras because I have it. Zoom is a
Yep.
little different.
Bam, I really
Mhm.
think I'm gonna invest and get me some Zoom. Y'all know each time I go live, I've been getting $10, y'all.
Okay, that's good.
Hell
Kinda.
yeah. These niggas gonna
What
pay
from
me to be
YouTube?
great.
On
What you know?
Huh?
YouTube, Mule?
From Cash App.
Okay, well, yeah, that's even better because they ain't taking your money. You
Yeah,
deserve it.
I
Shit.
already got $3 today, so I'm just staying live till I make my.
So you make your quota, huh?
Well, I do think it's make me feel
Let me see.
appreciated. It's not like you make no real money, but
Girl,
I
they
don't
over
know.
there make them bad.
Should be closer again.
I be
Yeah,
like,
they make bad.
I heard old dude made $8,000 in the last month.
Oh,
Daddy, girl.
yeah, I can believe it because listen, when I used to be over there, I unsubscribed and everything a few months ago. But listen, when I used to be over there,
Mm-hmm.
man, I'm talking about thousands of dollars in them super chats.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes somebody will spend $100 super chats coming back to back, y'all. $50 super chats back to back. If I had something important, I thought I really wanted to say, I spend that 199. But these motherfuckers was spending $100 super chat, $100, $50 super chat in one show.
I think they said he made 80,000 that month, and 50 of it was his because YouTube take 30%.
Damn, that's
He
a
made
lot of money though.
$50,000 in a month. They over there. You right? They over there. Look, I don't be over there. He don't even get a view from me, baby. He don't even get one view.
But me,
But
you, and Sharice, I'm telling you, we gotta come up with some fake shit. Cause this real shit, we be trying to be real with people, that don't pay you.
I
We gotta
know.
come up with this fake vetting school. We gonna come up with like we expert vetters.
Hmm.
Wait, somebody else trying to come up. Is that you, Sharice? Did Sharice drop down and come back?
I don't see her, so that might be her.
Nigga, 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 nigga.
Sharice,
Can y'all hear me? Yeah,
no,
that's
I was
me.
about to drop your ass down. No, do
You know
it.
that's your voice. You said nigga, nigga, nigga.
Girl, I said this nigga done
That is
stole
funny.
Sharice's picture.
Oh man, my eyes got big, y'all. Look, I
Oh Lord Jesus,
was
y'all
like,
be
wait a
Like,
minute,
funny.
damn, that was quick.
that's her voice, but
Oh
Uh,
God, don't do
Oh
that to me,
man.
girl. Cause I'm telling you, I get so tired of being pwned by them, y'all. I ain't even got no real
yeah,
choice. They don't want me to be great. Let me be
yeah.
great.
That y'all got some real stalkers. That is crazy. Like, damn.
Wait, Bomb. Sharice, you was on Bomb channel this morning. She was roasting Randy,
No.
right? Bomb, why
Roasted
you
who?
ain't dropped the link? I wanted to come up there. You was
Randy?
roasting Randy.
Oh
Yeah.
Randy.
Randy slow ass? Oh God.
Yeah, but I wanted to be in troll mode. Bomb. Roast Randy so I could come up there in my troll so I can tell you what I wanted to tell you.
I can't I can't believe he still be coming around. What he be talking
Uh,
about,
uh,
Jessica
uh, uh,
X?
uh, uh, uh,
No, it just switched now to let's
Miss
see.
Bomb Cherry. My mama got some. My mama said she gonna whip your ass.
Ain't that the one that say he
Mama,
from
talk the Bomb. And then here go the
Ain't that the
Bomb.
one that
I'm
say he
coming
from
on.
LA?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but here, Bomb.
Yeah.
He
I'm
used to
right
love
slow
Jessica,
tail
but now
mom.
he love let's see.
But
Who?
Bomb, now I'm slow tail mom, and I'm gonna come up there. Is this Miss Bomb Cherry? And I got wandering eyes. Well, my left eye told me you had something to say about my genius son. And I know he a genius because I taught him everything no.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, I said,
Yeah. He in
here
love
go
with
Miss
let's see
Mama
now,
look like Bomb
Sharice.
Cherry. He gonna tell
You
his
He
remember
loves
mama
Lexi?
who?
straight.
Lexi?
Yeah, remember?
No.
Yeah, she was the
Mm-mm.
part when they had the THMC. She was the young one. She used to be over there with us.
Oh yeah. She is she light skinned or
Yeah, that's all he
yeah, I
liked,
think I
apparently.
yeah, I know. Yep.
Bomb,
That
that
is
shit
all
was
he
so
likes.
funny this morning. Wait, Bomb picked a remix to his rap. Wait, that nigga was singing.
Mm.
You ain't want to drop the link, Bomb, but I was sure gonna come up there and troll and be his mama.
Yeah,
I,
I wasn't supposed
I'm
to be
gonna
up that
kick your
long.
ass, Miss Cherry.
Randy need to hang it up.
Yes, he do,
Wait, he
girl.
Mm.
played a video of
When he
him
went over
riding
there
that
by
bike looking for hoes.
when he went by Kendra and had that eye scrolling back and forth.
Mm. Mess.
She been having anybody good over there?
What'd you say?
She been having any good people, you know?
Oh, Kendra.
Yeah,
I wait. You said he was on there.
yeah. Remember we reviewed him.
He
He was
was,
on there
wasn't
last
he?
year around this time.
Yeah. No, well, no, I don't really be watching. I had just caught it because it was on last night, but I thought last night was a good one. You may want to watch that one cause even me, I was like, okay, this is a decent guy that they got up here, and then
Hmm.
he just started saying like that manosphere stuff that they be talking, and he was like 65, so I
Mm.
mean he was pretty good.
You sure it wasn't less less?
Was it
Hmm.
who?
Less less.
Left?
What?
Less less.
Who? Left? Who's that?
Randy.
Oh, left.
Yeah, we call him
Okay.
less,
No, it
less,
wasn't his
less,
slow
less
ass.
for the people.
Less for the people. Cause Bomb, if you would have dropped that damn link earlier, I was sure coming up there as his mama. I was gonna check your ass. I said he gonna tell his mama on you, Bomb.
Mhm. He like when I roast him,
Mm.
you know what I mean?
That
And
Yeah,
shit
he
he
was
do.
said,
He like
so
the
funny.
attention.
yeah, I gave it a little bit.
Hmm.
He took the
I
video
woke up
down
in
of
the
his
middle of the
bike
night.
though.
I woke up in the middle of the night and you was on the panel mute, but I was tired, girl. I couldn't. I think I gave me cold and I went to sleep.
Mm.
And then y'all
Yeah.
ass fell asleep.
But what's her name? Kai? Fly
Hmm.
girl Kai? She's
Hmm.
holding us down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, I like her too. Everybody was up there. I was tired, girl. I was tired. But I
Devastating
was
pushed
hot
through.
mostly.
You heard Devastating?
You know what you saying?
He was up there.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah,
All y'all was up there when I went to sleep. You had to fell
yeah,
asleep earlier.
yeah.
I gotta catch a live. So
Yeah.
you done live? You done for today,
Who me?
Hmm?
Mom?
You
Um,
going live, Bob?
no, I'm over here with you right now. I don't think I'm going live, and I might not go live until tomorrow. Because
Mm-hmm.
remember I had that. I remember I had them two angels on my shoulder, one bad, one good. I had to come up here and control me down.
Wait, keep the
Mm.
bad one, because guess what? That rap you dropped on his ass was fire. I said that's the number one stalker song. We gotta. I gotta go back and record that shit. But this nigga is stalker.
Damn, y'all know how to get some stalkers.
Girl,
Y'all got a
no.
couple of them.
This
Yeah.
nigga Randy was making a song on women, y'all, and Barb remixed it and made her own stalker
Mm.
song.
Man.
He came up there singing.
I said, why
No,
Barb stalker
on his
song
channel
sound
he had
good?
but he had a little
Uh,
clip of him singing,
oh
stalking women.
wow.
Girl. He stalks women. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
he
he didn't
do.
stalk you. I think he found out you were married or you were, in a relationship. I'm shocked he didn't stalk you,
What?
girl.
That
Mhm.
well, for one, he's stalking an avatar because I don't see how he could like Jessica when we know damn well he never seen her
Right.
nowhere.
Girl.
I think he a little slow though. He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
That's why we call him Randy Slowcal instead of
Real
Slow.
slow.
Oh
I like
yeah,
that. You said
yep.
it nice.
Randy
Damn.
SoCal.
Hmm.
Oh Lord
He's
Jesus.
embarrassing.
I end up with all the slow ones, girl. They come over, girl. They come over. And then
And
I'm
they
so
never
nice to them.
leave.
That's why they like to hang out.
Yep. Yeah.
They come and
You
they
made a
never
safe
leave.
space for
For
the
the,
slow guys.
the reason
mm.
you made it slow. You made a safe
A
place for
safe
all the
space.
slow people.
Mm.
Oh my God.
That is crazy.
You know what else, Bomb? Yesterday you played that I like that remix you did for not trying to be messy, but Big J, you're not a lady. And then you did your song. That shit was fire.
Yeah, because his ass was singing. That was years ago, though, but he made a song about me talking about, you're not a lady.
You're
You're
not
just
Oh
a
a
lady.
wow.
yeah, girl. And then,
Mm.
That shit was
so I had to remix it on him. That's when everybody found out that I had some talent, because I and then when
Does
I
Big
made
J
the
still come
repo
around?
song, hmm?
He be coming around still?
Oh yeah,
uh,
Yeah, of
that's that
that
safe
course
shit
he
was
space
do.
so
I talked
fire.
about.
Yeah, exactly. hmm
Oh
That's his home.
Lord. I can't get enough of Bob, man. I say I'm gonna have to start recording this shit.
That repo song everybody like, but then I played it twice.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Yo,
my song.
Repo. Come on now, we gotta get a greatest hits compilation disc. Look, that
Yeah, for
Repo,
real.
uh, my car's only 14 years old. My car got a repo.
hmm
It's only 14 years old.
It's 16 years old.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
Mm.
wrong for that shit. That shit was stuck in my head. While I was singing that shit like it was a real
It was.
song.
And it was
Oh
true.
no, that's
she
awesome.
said that it was true.
And it was true.
When I dropped that
Mm.
roast, she had never been the same. She ain't never come back. And when she did come back, she's a whole new religious person.
Yeah, she a pastor now.
Was that about women's wear?
Yeah.
Yeah, girl.
So she a pastor now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she over there talking about God and everything, girl.
Oh
She
man.
done reinvented
Mm-mm.
That shit
herself
is so
again.
funny. Oh Jesus.
This is the fifth pack. So when she first was on here, she was pregnant, and she was for pregnant women. Then she became uh, uh, divestment. Then she became
Mm-hmm.
pro black woman. Then when Taz and everybody they fell out, then she became pro black male. Remember when she went over there with the men
Mm.
experiment,
Yep.
and,
She sure
and
was.
and now this bitch is a whole religious bitch. Okay, talking about God. All
Mm.
she's talking about is God.
She needs therapy. Cause there's
She
something
trying to
wrong with her.
find herself.
Wow. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to go to her page. She
Yeah,
crazy as hell. I
yeah,
could not believe how mad she was at Nyla. Like the way she
Wait,
was acting.
mm-hmm.
if Bob
That
talked
shit was
about my
crazy.
car got recorded and it was only 16 years old, God damn it, I might turn the religion to her.
Right. For real.
I did a whole skit on
Yeah.
that ass. I know y'all remember the repo song, but that whole stream was about her. And two other women I threw in there, but I made like 3 songs, maybe 3 or 4 songs in that stream about her. One where I said that she had a flat back, but she had no ass, and then there was a couple of songs in there. I did a skit about her picking me up in her 14-year-old car with lift, and then pistol
Mhm.
whipping my ass. Now I heard that people
Mm.
think that she shot a woman, but she did not shoot them.
Yeah.
No, she didn't shoot
She
nobody.
didn't.
Yeah, they pistol whipped the woman. I, so she's a
Wow.
liar. You know, she's been a liar since
She is a liar.
I tried to warn everybody from the very beginning. I was like, don't trust her, don't trust her. She want to come and tear your channel down.
Mhm.
That's all she's ever done on YouTube. And so
Yeah.
when she got close to Nyla and then what her name, Cynthia G, you
Mhm.
saw how she just instantly got jealous and thought she could just tear their shit
Yep.
down. And then she tried
Yep.
to tell people that Cynthia G had a baby. And,
Mhm.
and she just got nasty. You see, she was just dirty from the get go.
She was really dirty. Like, and she would say all these lies like they was just absolute truth. Like she just knew everything. Cynthia, I don't know if you've seen it, but Cynthia had a picture from I guess like the early 2000s or something, and she
Mm.
had it was like a little sexy picture that she took. She had on like this type of lingerie thing, but it wasn't even like revealing or nothing. It was
Oh
like
yeah,
a slip.
yeah,
Yeah, and Woman Spirit gonna say she was selling pussy and all that. She
yeah.
was a
She was lying.
prostitute.
Yeah, that woman was never no prostitute. She told people that about me.
Never.
No, she was never no. In fact, I think she had said she was trying to be a model at one time. She was like a.
Mm,
I remember.
right.
Yeah,
But that picture didn't look that revealing or nothing. So I don't even know why she would even do that. Like she's just real weird.
she was jealous
Yeah,
and she
she
thought
just
she had
looks
enough
pretty. She
followers.
just looks sexy in the picture. Like
Right.
I saw all of those pictures she put out of Cynthia. I didn't see nothing
Mm.
wrong with not one picture.
I don't
Nada.
even remember it being a whole lot. I don't even remember like
It was
one.
a few pictures.
Me neither. I don't even remember the one.
Right.
Maybe two.
It was more than one. It was at least maybe 4 or 5 different
No,
poses of pictures.
nah,
Yeah,
Cynthia didn't have no pictures like that. She had that one
but
picture.
it was
No.
all her to me covered up, revealed, and she was looking pretty. She didn't look
Right.
skeezy or nothing. I don't understand what she was trying to
No.
say.
She had on like a little slip dress. Like it wasn't
Yeah,
even like you couldn't see no stomach or nothing. I think she had her legs out and that's it. And her arms.
yeah. But oh
Like,
god,
damn, girl,
I
you
was telling,
obsessed.
yeah, I used to tell people y'all gotta watch her. We went over there about 9. So she used to try to do that to me and to
Mm-hmm.
us. We used to fight back and forth, her and me. My group against her little group. Her group was a group of liars. Like Sasa Ray was her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
and Sasa Ray still doing her same thing, girl. She just on TikTok. They dragging her over all over the place, girl.
Mm.
She done
I went
changed
to
it.
TikTok
Yeah,
for a little bit. It's crazy. It's bad over there, just like over here.
yeah.
But I wasn't watching her. I had showed Mule this. Remember Mule? I showed you the guy lower Ninth Ward. What's his name? He said he's from New Orleans or whatever. He's like just this fat black man, but all he do is talk about black women.
Mm.
Yeah, I wish I found out who that nigga is.
Me too. Shit.
He's a nobody. He be on, but he's like, he's one of them dudes that say, "Oh, y'all need to stop wearing that. That's why y'all, that'll stop y'all from getting raped. Women need to stop being hoes." And then, he be calling, black men pookies and stuff, but he had a side baby on his wife,
Mm.
and he don't even work. He sits online all day while his wife is at work. He just a
Mm.
bum.
So he is
Yeah.
less than a pookie.
Yes, less than a pookie. Worse than a pookie. He is terrible. But I think his wife got to be desperate or something because I mean I just couldn't do it. He ain't even taking care of you. Like you taking care of him.
Yeah, them New Orleans niggas and people, it can be bad, you know. I'm not sure. Did you see where that? You may have told me the story. A mule where that man burned the children in the house. Did you tell me that story? It happened in New Orleans, like maybe maybe November of last year. I think she walked away. Or she listening to
Hmm.
somebody.
No, I'm right here. You talking
Story.
about the guy we call Chicken Man?
Hmm?
What would you say,
What?
Mule?
No, I was listening to Bond.
What?
Uh,
You said a man burned his children up.
Yeah, in a house. It was his children, but his wife, one of his girlfriend, one of them. No, I think Mr. Cam shared that story with me.
Okay.
Girl, he burned his own. He went there, mad at his wife, and told her she better come home. She was at work. She worked at one of them
Mm.
hospitals,
Yeah, I
and
remember that.
he said, I'm about to burn this bitch down." And she was like, he was supposed to be there watching the kids.
hmm.
By the time she get there, this man he set the house afire and left.
I think
And
I did see that.
with
Was she
but
online?
No,
Like,
she wasn't
was any of it
online. She was
online?
at work. No, no, no. Mr. Kev showed us
Okay.
that the man called the woman and his ex-wife. She put
They
him in.
black, right?
Yeah, but
mhm,
she had went to work and she got him to go there to the house to watch the kids for her to go to work.
Hmm.
And the man took in the man took and called her to come home from work and she said she couldn't. So then he called her back and told her, "Well, I'm about to burn this bitch down." And it was the abuse he had been doing to her because she was on record calling 911 many times, for him fighting her. And
Hmm.
so she called the police and she told her job she had to leave. But when she got to the house was in flames. Why he had killed all two or three of her children in that house fire. They caught up
mhm.
to him and he in jail now. But a lot of people was blaming the woman because they said, he used to beat your ass. Why would you still let him babysit your kids? But I
What?
think that woman never thought he would kill his own kids.
Right. Yeah, because some men don't do that. Some men only whoop the woman. They don't hit kids.
Exactly.
So
And so she probably was in the mindset, I can't be with him no more because he beat my ass. But he'll
right. But you
still
still gotta go
watch,
to work.
he can watch his
Right.
own kids. But a
Hmm.
lot of times we gotta realize when them men are so vicious and violent towards you, to
Right.
hurt you, they will hurt their own kids. It don't matter.
Mm. Yeah, to hurt you.
But what was
I think I might
crazy
have
was
seen that.
people were saying if he hurt you and beating your ass, why would you think he wouldn't hurt his own kids? And
Yeah.
I think that was wrong. I think she never assumed that he would also
Oh
hurt the
Do-
kids.
shit!
I don't know.
Right. What happened, Mom?
What you
I just
listening to,
got a
Bob?
message. I just got a message. I was looking at Rob Beach. He had a picture over there, but I just got a message. I'm like, God damn. Oh, something about Kendra over there by Kendra. Let me go to.
What?
What are you listening to? I sound like I thought it was rude.
I hear somebody playing something in the background.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry,
think
that's me.
Oh, okay. I thought that was your
But
group. I mean,
but but I'm not gonna lie though. I kind of thought maybe like, okay, he might beat the woman, but he don't beat the child. I mean, but maybe that's wrong to think that.
some of them beat both. Beat the children.
Right. Well, Mule was saying basically like, why wouldn't you think he would beat the child if he beat her?
But
But I
does
was
she think
thinking
that he would
possibly,
kill them children and burn them up in the
right.
house fire? How would she know that? You
She
get what I'm
wouldn't.
saying?
But they don't care because they're gonna always blame the black woman. They talking more about why would she let him watch her than why would he burn up the house. Like they barely even say anything about him burning up the house, but she should have never took him over there. That's all they care about. That's what they do. Oh, I can't hear you.
Posted this. Basically, it is a picture of all
Hello?
of the time.
No, I'm right here. Bob, what message you
Oh,
got?
okay.
It must have was interesting.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm checking out something. I'll be back. Still here. Hold on.
Okay.
You got some kind of interesting message she checking out. But I just want to say thank y'all for just being with me today.
Yeah. Thanks for having us, Mule. I didn't even know that today was the anniversary.
Girl, yeah, I
So I'm
planned a
glad I could
whole
be here.
funeral.
Okay.
I did her whole funeral on Valentine's Day morning.
Mm.
By February 14th, everything, her dress, everything was picked out. Her casket, everything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's pretty fast. I mean, well, you're supposed to have it fast, but I mean, well, I'm glad, like, we could be a little distraction to you.
Girl, yeah, because I'm telling you, when I woke up, I just thought really my heart was going to stop beating. I just really felt like my
Mm.
heart was not going to keep beating.
It will, though. It's going to for a long, long time. But have
You
you
know
does
what's hard
Cynthia
about
still?
it is
Oh,
when you
I'm
talk
sorry. Go
to
ahead.
somebody 4, 5, 6, 7 times a day, and
Every
then
day,
bam, zero, no calls, no more.
right?
That's the hardest part. Is like just no calls. Sometimes the call could be a minute. Sometimes the call could be
Right.
hours. And that's the thing. We talk to each other so many times in just a day.
Mhm.
I talked to her the night before. It's just we talk all the time.
If something happened, you just call her, right?
Yeah, it's just always a call. Girl, let me tell you.
Oh, wait a minute, y'all.
What
You
happened?
okay? So I got the reason I ended up getting a message. So remember the man you was talking about, um, Sharice, the guy who looked like Samuel L. Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's
Mm,
somebody in our space. That's why
Who?
he sound like them. Girl, J
mm,
Speed, OG J Speed.
I know you
yeah,
lying.
He's on camera. I'm looking at that shit now,
that is his
girl.
I
name.
know you lying,
Girl,
but I swear to
I be on
God.
panels with him. Yeah, girl. He came up.
That
He
is
was on the panel yesterday. He didn't come up. He was in the chat, probably. But yeah, girl, that's him. And you know what?
wow.
He was a stunt man. And yeah,
Mhm.
He was. He sure was, Bomb.
yeah, he was a stunt man for Samuel and shit.
Look, Kira, they got
That is.
Miss Not for Everyone trying to come back up, y'all. I'm not about to let her up. Is that
Uh,
you, Kira?
damn. I know, because I want to know if it's really her. Let's see.
I ain't about to let your ass
Kira.
up.
I know. I know. Can't trust it.
Tell her to type in the chat
Kira.
if that's her. Or I
Kira,
could
tell me
text
something
her.
Yeah,
in the
Kira.
chat.
Wait, just because she said, tell her to text me on my phone if it's her.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Okay,
Mhm.
Kira, text Bomb if this you. This ain't you, nigga.
Cracker, 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 cracker.
Yeah, because you know they're gonna say yeah, it's
They
me if
put
you
it in
say
the
it's
chat
you.
saying it's me.
Right,
Who
exactly.
text Vaughn? Is that you, Kira?
Yeah, she have.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it's her. It's her. She texted me.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Oh
that's crazy
wow.
that y'all know the guy.
Yeah.
Kira,
That is
Yeah,
Miss
I'm the
crazy.
Not for
one that got the
everyone.
security detail. Everybody, god damn, I got patted down, searched.
Because
Damn.
In
the
your
person
back
came up
search.
under your name last time.
Girl, yeah, and what if you would have came up here with that nigga like Sharice just did?
Mm.
Oh, that big dick.
Oh, that big dick.
Right.
Kira, why they using you in your picture now to porn by me?
Oh, I didn't know that. Damn.
Yeah, that's why you
Yeah,
got
this shit going
search,
crazy.
sis. Because they came up in your name.
Oh, damn. The
Yeah.
hell? Stop coming up in my goddamn name. Shit.
Girl, I said I ain't letting her ass up, not back to back.
Dude, I was wondering why. Like, they used my name. How fucking dare you? Who the fuck is you? Shoot. Don't let me
Oh, but
find
you
your
know what?
ass
They slick
using
because
my
they know
name
I be wanting
impersonating
you to
me. The
come up,
fuck?
Kira. I mean, Miss Not for Everyone. They know I be wanting y'all to come up, so they copying y'all.
Yeah. Mhm.
Look, the secretary hit me up with the paperwork, and she was like, "Bah." I don't know. Look, I don't know how she be knowing everything all the time, but she does, baby.
Oh, that's
That
why I had
can't
to
be
come
no
up here. Shout out to Letitia because she
OGJC.
gave it to me. Shout
Oh
out,
And
my
girl.
God.
shout out to Sharice because she didn't know who it was, but she was like, "That was a man who was up there," and everybody was like, "He sound good until he opened his mouth." And you know what? That's why he won't come on my panel because he know we gonna eat his ass up, baby. Mom started
Mm.
talking sounding like the manosphere men.
Bam, you want to play it here or you want to go live on your channel?
You can play it if you want to.
I don't know how to play it here. I can
Are you
play it,
on the
but it'll
computer
just be
or
voice.
phone? I'm about to teach you. Are you
I'm just on my phone.
okay?
Mhm.
Uh okay. I don't know. I've never used StreamYard on the phone, but I'm assuming it's the same, okay? See at the bottom, so you gotta go to the video first. Kira, if you got it, you can put it in the back if you got it. Because I looked at it on my phone.
Oh, you know I got it.
I know you do.
Let me see.
I know you. And even
Did she clip it up? She made a did she actually do like an extra clip or is it part of the live?
it's
Cause
part
I
of the
think
live, but the live not that long. And he looked like he's the last person.
yeah, he was the last person. I
Yeah.
think she
Timestamp is
gonna
in the
clip him
back.
up too though.
Was it that good where she might clip him up?
It yeah, I think it was pretty decent.
Oh,
I
okay.
think so. Cause
I
like
got
at first you really thought like, oh, everybody in the chat was like, oh, this is a good man. We finally got one. You
mm-hmm.
know, like oh, and everybody was like, oh, that's cool. His job is so cool and everything.
Mm-hmm. And
And
then he
then
went off
yeah,
the field.
yep.
That's why me and him butt heads because he's the older man, the OG. And he don't even understand. He
Mhm.
sounds just like, look, he'll go after the men. He'll tell you, no, what you're saying don't make sense. And then he turns right around and repeat what they said.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
in
That's another thing. His age, like he's too old to be sounding like that.
like,
Like, and that's why he
Look,
don't have
I
no
just clicked
woman.
on the link that Kira got posted back there, but
mhm.
it take me
Mhm.
straight to Kendra G. But I don't see how I could share it because it take me to
I'm about to show
YouTube.
you. I'm about to show you. Okay. So now that, see at the bottom of the Zoom, of the StreamYard, we have something that
Uh-huh.
say present. See where it says present?
No.
Present
Yeah. It
or
says, it
or
says,
share screen. I guess it's so. Yeah, it would say present though.
yeah, it says present. It says
Yeah,
mute,
StreamYard.
stop cam, settings, and present. And then you go
Depending
to
on what
share
phone,
screen.
yeah, depending on what phone she has, she may not have that present button. Sometimes that happens.
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Some settings, some phones they won't even have it, even though you'll see it online. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, I'm on my computer. I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
nothing
I
about.
am too.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Well, can y'all share it?
Yeah, I guess I can
No.
share it. Okay.
I mean, well,
Yeah, I can do it.
Wait.
if you okay, I don't have that button either. I'm on my phone now.
Yeah, I don't see present.
I got it for you. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you what to do. I'm just getting to. That was a pretty young lady before him. Okay, here we go. Let me pause it.
Yeah, she was very pretty.
What
She
happened
had
to
a nice
Kira?
body
I
too.
mean,
You
what
see,
happened to
Hmm.
Miss Not for Everyone?
she up here. Oh, did she leave? I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
she
she
left.
come. You know, she comes up and give us information, and she go by her business, girl. She be
Hmm.
going by her
Wait a
business.
minute, she back there. Kira?
Oh yeah, that's me. I clicked the X, dummy. I clicked the wrong tab.
I
Okay, so
knew it.
you should see me again. Oh yeah, you got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now let me know when y'all ready. All right.
I'm ready, girl. I'm
I'm
excited.
ready.
Let me know when you want me to pause it or anything. Okay. Here we go, y'all.
uh,
Uh oh. Wait, do y'all hear it? Do y'all hear it?
Rosie, show me your room.
Yeah.
yeah, now,
Oh,
yeah.
Yep.
okay. Here we go.
Okay. You ready? We can't hear you. Oh, you got us watching on the screen.
No, okay, I got it.
We, you
No,
got, is that,
you,
you, are you watching us
Girl,
live?
that's him.
yeah, you're
Oh
back
my
to me.
God.
Okay. Well, you got us on television. What's your name, love?
My name is OG J Speed. Well, my name is J Speed, but the OG is just because of my age. I'm 65 years old.
Or 65. We got there fast. What do you want me to call you, sir?
You can call me J Speed. That's good.
JSP. Okay. I have a little cold, so I might sneeze in a second. So let me apologize in
I
advance.
got you. I've been watching the whole time when you put the paper in front of you. So
Yeah,
I
well,
see
I'm
what
putting
you're
my
doing.
paper up. I'm cleaning my
Yeah, I
nose,
got you.
guys. All right. So JSP 65. Where you calling us from?
Los Angeles, California, the city of the angels.
Okay, LA. What's your zodiac sign?
Cancer.
Cancer. You have any kids?
I have five from
5 kids. How
48
old are
to
you?
20, 48 to 27.
Give me all 5 ages, please.
48, 47, 46, um, uh, 30, 33, and 27.
Are they all by the same woman?
Two marriages.
2 marriages. Okay. When'd you get divorced last?
1997.
Okay. And what do you do for a living? Are you retired?
I'm a retired stuntman actor, and I run a transition home for mentally ill and people with substance abuse.
All right. So you're a retired stuntman actor.
Yes, ma'am.
And what else do you do?
I run a transitional home for people who have mental challenges and drug addictions.
Okay, just out of curiosity, because everybody's calling you Samuel L. Jackson. Did you ever do stunts for Samuel L.
I
Jackson?
did stunts for Samuel L. Jackson. I did stunts for Cindy Poirier and a lot of other black actors at the time because it's not that many stuntmen in Hollywood.
Okay, okay. Well, they were calling you Samuel L. Jackson, so I guess they indirectly knew.
When I get mad, I pretty much sound like me, or he sounds like me.
Okay. And then you also do what again? You run a mental.
People with mental challenges and people who have drug addiction.
You run a home for them.
Yes, I do. I have 18 clients and I used to have 30, so I'm cutting back a little bit.
Okay.
And
All
they
right. So we
live
got
in the
Jason.
home 24/7.
You live in the home with them.
Yes, I'm in my
Oh,
studio now, but yeah, yes, I do.
so they live. So you run a big house with them inside of it.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay. So when you have a lady friend, you bring her to the house.
No, I pretty much keep my business separated from my. Well, I haven't had a lady friend in a while. That's why I'm on your show.
Okay. Well, I'm just curious though. You are looking for a lady friend, so let's talk about this. If you get into a relationship, is this the home you bring her to?
No, it'd probably be something I introduce her to her just to let her know that this is what I do, but I keep my profession separated from my
I
personal
have a
life.
question, so let me be more clear. Is this your home? Do you live here? Is this your
Yes,
place?
it is. Yes, this is, and I have another home in Gardenia.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure
So
out. I
she
thought it was
probably
your
be
only home.
visiting the Gardenia. Okay. Oh, okay.
So it's
No,
not your only house.
no, no, ma'am.
Okay, that's what I want to get. Okay. Let's do it now. Let's get into it. J Speed, 65, Cancer, LA, dad to 5, married twice. His kids are by his 2 ex-wives. He's a retired stuntman, actor, and he also runs a mentally challenged home. All right. What kind of woman you looking for?
Pretty much it's gonna be different because I really have tuned in your show, I think about 4 or 5 times. So I don't know exactly the establishment of relationship that you have on your show. I'm looking for something totally different. I'm looking for something almost like a lease relationship.
What the hell he mean? Looking for something? Did he say looking for something or someone?
Something like a
He
lease
said
or
something.
Mm,
Something. Mm-hmm.
He
that's
said
true.
something, not someone.
He said something different
what the
too.
hell?
You think he's so different? You know, he remind me of Mr. Cav.
Yeah, he
Like,
kind of does
Yeah,
look like
he
him a little
do.
bit, right?
He
yeah,
don't
Mm-hmm.
remind me of Mr. Cal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about looks. That's what he remind me
Yeah.
of Mr. Cav a little bit. Okay, here we go, y'all.
The two people that could get together and just go out and have outings or
The
go into
women don't like
things
that. Look,
because I am a very busy person and I'm pretty much here 24/7. So it had to be on a schedule where we can get together, maybe some events she might want to go to. She want to have somebody, and it may be an event that I want to go to, and something like that. More than
So you
something
said
like
you
that.
want what kind of relationship it is?
It'd be like a
Oh
lease.
yeah, a lease. So what do you mean you want a lease relationship?
Well, lease relationship is like there's really no strings attached. Most of you all would call it an open relationship, but I wouldn't call it that because I wouldn't be dating multiple people at one time. So I couldn't call it that. So I'm talking about something that maybe a person just don't have somebody in their life and they don't like to show up to different places or go different places without having somebody on their shoulder. That's mostly what I'm looking for.
Now outside of events, do y'all
Is this
spend
nigga
private
looking
time
for a
together?
beard? A
it sounds like
beard?
he's saying he wanna, you know, like a
Friends with
wo-
benefits.
yeah, or a woman who just want to go places. I don't know if he looking for sex, but it could
Yeah,
be.
but
Yeah,
is
all
that
that.
not a beard like a man who really don't want a girlfriend, but he just wants somebody to pretend like that's his girlfriend?
No, a beard is when somebody is acting like they're your girlfriend, but you really got a boyfriend.
That's what that shit sound like to me. What he said,
Mhm.
like he looking for a beard.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
No, I could go with it. I could rock with
Watch
it.
somebody say that in the chat.
Really? Oh,
I said,
damn.
watch it. I bet somebody gonna say it in the chat. You looking
It,
for a
it
beard?
may have been you in that chat saying that. Kira be taking jabs at people. She be like, bam, bam, bam. Here we
Cause it
go.
be getting on my
Must
Huh?
nerves. I ain't got time to be on them panels because I'm gonna cuss them all out.
Here we go.
certainly we would.
So why
I'm
not?
still alive.
Let me just ask you this: why not just desire a relationship? Why would you call it a lease relationship?
Because number one, I'm not gonna be in America too much longer, maybe less than a year. So I don't want to get somebody totally involved in a relationship that is supposed to be growing into something it's
That's
never gonna
tough.
grow into because I don't take sand to the beach. When I get to Africa, I probably find my true soulmate, and so that's why I say the things I say.
Now I get it.
So why
So
is he
when are you
on here?
moving out the country?
Right. Why is he on here then?
Yeah, like
He
that
ain't
don't make
gonna be
no
in
sense.
America more than a year. Nigga, you 65 and now you trying to go travel somewhere?
Mm. Talking about he gonna look for his
For real.
queen in Africa. Lord
That's
have mercy.
yeah, I don't get that. So I would think that he
I'm
would
gonna be
just, if he
honest,
was
that's
really
that
trying to find.
pedophile talk. And remember, American Rifleman said he gonna go
Mm,
to Africa and marry him a virgin.
I ain't even
mm,
seen him in a while. Where he been? Mm.
I don't know where he been, but that's that sick shit. They want to go
Mm.
to a poor country to go marry somebody, child who's in poverty, young.
Exactly. Here we go.
I hope in the next 11 months I should be.
Before the year's over.
Yes, ma'am.
So basically, you want a woman friend that could be your companionship, but know that you're moving within a year and the relationship would then be over.
Yes. Well, it would probably be something that we would still probably communicate. If she wanted to visit Africa or something like that, that'd be more than fine with me. but not something that we would be building into a marriage
Don't
or
make
something
sense.
like that.
Do
And
you
if
want to
that
get married?
happened, oh yes, I do,
But you prefer to meet your wife in Africa.
most certainly.
Okay. What's the age range you would date, J Speed?
35 to 45. If you in menopause, you can't be 45.
So you want to go 30 years younger?
Well, what I want to do is somebody who's active. Someone I'm a very active person. I swim, I hike, I run, I play basketball, I do all types of things. So I need somebody who's going to be active.
No.
And if you're not active and you just say you big
Hey, man,
boned or
can I
something,
get some of this?
I'm not looking at your bones. I'm looking at the meat on your bones. You go have to move with me.
See, yeah, that is pedophile talk to me. Cause my mom is older and she's active. Like he just wants a young girl, in my opinion.
He does. As young as,
Yeah.
because this man is old enough to be my daddy, y'all. This man,
Right.
this man got children just a couple of years younger than me. Didn't he say his oldest was 48?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, 40.
Mm-hmm.
I think he said he had a 48, 47, 46, and then he went to 33 and 20, something like
27.
that. Yeah. So I'm this man is old enough to be my daddy. Yeah. And this nigga
So
want to go younger than me.
exactly. So you want to
Right.
date somebody who's your granddaughter's age by now, if you had a
Right.
granddaughter.
Really, if he going into them 30s, if he going anywhere in them 30s, that's his granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Why is he old, but he don't want an older lady? Like that's like, and then what young woman do he think is really gonna want him besides
I
wanting him
was
for his
just
money?
about to say that. I was just about to say that. What the
Like
hell makes him think that a 35-year-old gonna want his 65-year-old boomer having ass? Hell no.
'Cause
right.
he don't think he's gotten older. He think,
He must-
these men, he think he's the same 27-year-old he was when he was 27.
They gonna mention
Better look in
Viagra.
the
I don't know what.
fucking mirror. Cause that shit show has age, sir. Stop looking at them
Yeah,
Polaroids.
for real. Damn,
Oh
straight
man.
like that.
Mm-mm-mm. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, child. So just want to be clear, you wouldn't date a woman that was 50?
If she's in a menopause stage, no, hell no.
Oh no.
You have the right to your preference. I'm just
I
asking.
don't want to rupture myself, Kendra.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to rupture myself. There's
How?
certain have things. There's certain things happen to a woman when she's going through menopause,
Can
and
you
they just don't
explain?
work out for me.
Tell me why. I'm just curious. I'm getting education right now. So why couldn't you date a woman that had its menopause?
Well, sometimes when women are going through menopause, I have known from my experience, they get dry as a box of crackers down there, and it's kind of. I just don't believe in false lubrication. And so I am a AKA Dickman. And so I ain't gonna rupture myself like that.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Well, I
Well,
got.
this is one of my problems that I'm straightforward. See, I don't play games. I mean, I've been on this earth for a long time. I don't have time to play games. I say exactly what I want and the way I want it. And if you fit that criteria, then hey,
We learn stuff. We learn new stuff every day over here.
just like I do, I
And and,
learn
and
two
I'm
or
and
three
I'm
things every
assuming.
day.
Let's say it again, Mister.
Just like I do, I learn 2 to 3 things every day differently from younger people, older people, even babies sometimes.
Okay. So, and I'm assuming this is past experience that has taught you why you will not date a woman in menopause.
Most certainly, because I always been into older women, even when I was younger.
Okay. So just 35 to
About
pre-menopause. If you have
yeah,
into the menopause stage, you are not an option for him.
not at all. I'm not trying to bring a science project in my bathroom, or I'm gonna say, or my bedroom. I'm sorry.
You're not trying to
What
bring
does
a
that
what?
mean? A
Mm-mm.
science
I'm
project?
not trying to bring a science.
Yeah, I don't know. Anybody know what that means?
Mm,
Look, I'm in menopause, and I don't know what he talking about.
They
right.
be saying some stupidest shit, I swear.
Yeah. He just sound like one of them niggas that don't really even like women at all. Like
Right. because
He
we
wants
all
that.
know he needs that little pill, right? But
Exactly.
he said he won't use the false lubrication.
But he'll also
Right.
use a condom, though. Mm.
Hmm.
Right. Yeah, because I think they're gonna say something about Viagra too. Like I think he says it on here.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. Yep.
So that 35-year-old supposed to wait until your pill kick in? I don't
Yep.
think so.
Like for real. The nerve.
I know.
The
Mm.
audacity, really.
Mm-mm.
What word is it that made up on the internet? Oh yeah, that's that niggadacity. That's what that is. Yeah, that
Yeah,
word.
that nigga density for sure.
Man,
Yeah,
man,
that
man.
just don't make sense to me. Like they don't be hearing themselves. And then again, because I told y'all, like in the beginning, I thought, okay, this is a decent man, but then now you see why he can't get a woman. Like that's
That,
why.
that's why our eyes be tricking us. You
Yep.
thinking, okay, he look like he might be decent, and then they
Yep.
open it mouth.
Exactly.
Oh
The
hell
last time
no!
he and
I
I was
always
on a
do.
panel, we was over there by Jay Prince, and somebody had mentioned, want you to, no, he did, because he listens to me. He said, want you to, the first webcam model? And I said, yeah, what they got to do with anything? So he
Huh.
said, well, he Googled some shit. And he said, well, the first webcam model was a woman in 1987. And I said, what? And he said, yeah. And what she did was turned on her webcam and watched a pot of coffee brew. He's, and he's right. That's the first, but that's not the first webcam model. That's the first person to turn on their webcam and they showed their pot brewing a pot of coffee. What that had to do with me though,
Right.
right? That nigga,
Mm-hmm.
he was trying to prove that I'm lying, and then he came up with that. He came up with some person who turned on the cam and watched coffee brew. I was like, dude, but he was trolling me. But
Yeah.
people in the chat who was looking, especially the men, they took him serious though. Cause every
Of
chance
course.
they get, they repeat that dumbass shit.
Of course.
You
Yeah,
know,
now that's the one thing that they're gonna be repeating.
yes, they're gonna be like Jay Speed. Actually, somebody already did that shit. Jay Speed said this. I'm like,
Right.
okay. I'm
Yep.
like, nigga, I know Jay Speed. I've been on him for like 10 years since I've been on here. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Y'all ready?
Mhm. Yep.
This project in my bedroom. It's too many chemicals that have to happen in the bedroom when you're going through menopause.
Too many what?
Oh.
And
People laughing. They're like, the audacity. Excuse us, sir. What the hell? What he said about chemicals?
That's what I want to know. What is he talking about? What chemicals?
Let me see. Maybe he gonna tell us.
then you want to have the damn fan on all night long. You go freeze everybody in the house. Everybody got a damn cold because you having hot flashes. I'm not going to do that.
Were your ex-wives, are they in the menopause stage? That's why you had to leave them?
No, they wasn't. But I'm just telling you, I've been out there for a long time there, Kendra. So I have
Huh?
experience with a lot of ladies. And I'm telling you, you run into the 911 when you run into women who have menopause. They be hot and ready in the mind, but they body is like, mm-mm, it's locked down. Matter of fact, they should put it on the shelf.
Now, Jay.
Why not put it on the shelf? I mean, if you have to go through that extreme to have a loving sexual experience in the bedroom, that's just too many chemicals in the bedroom. I don't know what they put in all of that lubrication, glide, live, and all that other bullshit.
Oh,
Oh,
You go.
that's what
he
he's
took
talking about.
the KY.
Lubrication. Yeah, that's not nothing. That ain't. I'm sure Viagra got more chemicals in it than lubrication.
It does. He been probably
Of
using
course it
lube all
does.
his life. No,
Yeah,
sir.
it's
Right.
that shit is made in the lab. Lubricant. You can make that at home if you wanted to.
Right. You can use aloe for lube. I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
sir.
You can use a lot of natural stuff for lubricant. That
Yeah.
Viagra stuff, that shit was made in the lab.
Right.
Well, there's
And
other
that's
ways he can
simple.
lubricate too, right? But he
Yeah, sure can, but he don't want to do that. That's why I can tell right now he a lazy ass lover. Man, fuck you.
Yeah.
yeah, ladies know there's many ways to get it wet, baby. You ain't got to use no lube.
Shoot,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't even
Right.
got to use your hands or your body if you was smart, dum dum.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Right.
You use your own saliva. You know what I'm saying? no, I'm gonna say
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah, you can use that saliva, but shoot, you can make her wet in other ways that you ain't even got to touch her, but you don't know about that, do you?
Right. Exactly.
That's right. That's what they get mad at, because it do take longer for me to get turned on. Look, it be hot, y'all. I'll be like, okay, baby. I'll be like, okay, it's my job. Let's get through it real quick, shit.
Right.
Cause it
But
be
you be
so
sweating
hot.
before you even started, huh?
Yeah, like soon as I think about sex, I get a hot flash,
Yeah. Shit.
Your menopause said not today. Bam.
I guess that's why I
Yeah.
don't think about sex no more. I'd be like, shit.
She
yeah.
waiting on you. You gonna think about it? Cause you know I'm coming.
Right.
Here we go.
Mm.
Supposed to be producing that. And maybe if you do it right, you can get my juices of life.
Mm-mm-mm.
Child, this conversation has turned all the way. Now you know, I'm gonna just tell you what the you know a lot of women gonna come for you, but I have a feeling you don't give a damn. But some
Most
will
certainly.
say, at 65, who's to say that you can still perform at a high
Well,
level?
I can tell you this much. I can tell you this much, and this probably gonna turn off half of the women, and I'm cool with that. All right. Way before Viagra, my middle name was Viagra. Matter of fact, I think I
See?
should be suing the company
Mm-hmm.
for even taking my name. That's the way I roll in the bedroom. No,
Viagra been around
What?
for about 20 years, which means he was 20 years younger before Viagra. And now here we are. Him being 20 years younger.
Right.
you know, oh, man. I told you they still think they're young.
Yeah. So he's saying he
Mm-hmm.
takes Viagra, right? Is that what he's saying? Or
It
no?
sound like he's saying he don't need it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. He said his middle name was Viagra.
Yeah, he said before there was Viagra, his middle
Oh,
name was
okay.
Viagra. And I guess he's saying he could get it up. I don't know what he's saying, to be honest. What is he saying? Before it was Viagra, he was Viagra.
Yeah. I didn't get that. I really
I
didn't
guess
get
he's
it.
saying that he could stay up like that without it. I'm guessing that's what he's saying.
That's why y'all. I don't believe him.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
I
believe.
believe
don't.
him either. Watch
Oh, I
him.
know. Look, y'all say y'all don't believe him. I know he lying. All right.
Right.
Yeah, I know he
Exactly.
lying.
yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's keep going. I ain't got
Hmm.
nothing to
number
say.
two, um, you know, my dad always told me if you're strong in the backbone, you ain't got to use your jawbone. So I don't care if she got turkey fried chicken in her drawers. I ain't eating nothing because I told you I'm an AKA Dickman.
Told you. Remember when I said he could use this? He could get the
Yeah.
Viagra.
Yeah.
He could get her moist without. He said
Yeah.
he ain't eating
He said he
nothing.
Yeah.
ain't doing it.
I knew he was gonna say that. How many of us
Yeah,
knew he was gonna say that? Because you could
I
just
knew
I
tell
he
her
did
was.
too.
from the
Yeah.
way he talked, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. She better come ready. Well, nigga, you better come ready too. Cause ain't no third. Okay, keep playing that shit. These 35 year
Right.
olds ain't as nice as they used to be in your era. They gonna be looking at you like, man, what the fuck you doing? Why can't you get your shit up? What the fuck going on? They gonna be asking
Right.
you. So good luck.
And why do
And you know what?
anybody? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, why would anybody my generation and older really have to be on here for real? Like, especially if you got the money and the looks. I can see why a woman might like him, but he's not gonna be no young ass woman.
Hell
Right.
no.
You know what I mean?
Any. Mm-hmm. Any
Go ahead.
young woman is gonna want some money out of him. That's
Exactly.
it.
Mhm.
Exactly. And you're right, Bomb, because I'll be looking at these older people too. I'll be giving them the side eye for real because I'm like, what the fuck are you doing on YouTube? You the main generation that be bragging that y'all have the greatest people. Well, why the fuck your ass ain't married?
Right.
You had all them good
Mm.
women. What the fuck you bothering the younger women for? Gotcha. Exactly. You wasn't shit then and you ain't shit now. That's why.
Right.
Period. Mm.
Look at the way he speak. He sound confident. Why he can't approach a woman close by to him. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. You got to get on this show to find a woman.
Right.
Like, come on now.
Mm-mm-mm. Here we go.
And
I don't have to go
can you
like
pause it for a
that.
second?
Uh-huh. Good.
No, let's just take a moment to reflect, ladies. Notice, have you seen any women that you know on YouTube that are content creators or that have been on YouTube? You see them be on Kendra G?
No.
Nope. But
Nope,
we
that I
seen quite a
know.
few men on YouTube on Kendra G now, haven't we?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
all I
When
right.
their
gotta
cat
say.
daddy died, a lot of them, I feel like a whole, that's when we really started seeing the manosphere going here. As soon as Kitten died, Kitten Hills died.
Sure did. You right. Now,
Hmm.
but that's when she got big, like after when he died, right?
Yeah. Seemed
Yeah.
like it. Because they thought that Kevin was going to find him a wife. Yeah.
Kevin was gonna find him a dick to put in their butt.
That's it. That's it. That's all. So they went to Kendra.
Hmm.
And I heard the women when they menopausal or after they get done with menopause, they be getting down. So shoot,
Yep.
he missing it, old dummy.
Yeah, I
No,
think
Gonna
I
have to
think
get
that the
still
older
be
you
worrying
get,
about
You trying
somebody
to
getting
say that there's
pregnant.
something wrong with dick in your
Mm-mm.
booty?
something wrong with who said
you know,
Kevin was still
mm-mm,
finding a dick in the booty.
that?
mm-mm.
Oh
No.
Lord.
He gonna be like C Boogie, get one of them women to rough him up and talking about she ate my ass.
You
I don't
gonna
know what happened. She just turned me over and ate my ass.
yeah, just ate his ass for a whole hour.
Oh
Wait,
God,
wait. What's the guy
that
on
is right.
YouTube, Bob, who said he squatted on a girl's face?
Oh yeah, that was Ashton. Ashton
Ashton.
said he squatted. She was eating his booty hole while he was squatting and shit.
He squatted on her face.
Yeah, he sat on her face, basically.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
And
I'm
now he
disgusted.
embarrassed by that shit because I throw it in his face every time I see him. So he's recanted and said he was just joking.
He wasn't joking. We know the men
Mm-mm.
when you be getting with them, you just be saying one word and they just be telling you the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
No,
And
he
they
Right.
be
really
coming back
said
to you talking
that.
about bomb. Can you take that dialogue down? I didn't mean that stuff I said. Can you take it down?
It was a
Wait,
joke.
I swear it was
Right.
like two of them. They both was talking about getting their booty.
Yeah. LL Man was the other one, and
Yeah,
Ashton.
yeah, 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 Bomb. That's him. That's him. The other one.
They both have recanted. 'Cause every time
Mm.
I saw him, I said, "Hey, booty licker." I, s- I said, "You like to have your booty licked, okay?" And he didn't like it. The
Mm.
minute
He was saying it was wonderful.
he sure did. The I,
Ew.
it was crazy how they told their stories, y'all. Here we go. Y'all ready? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas
Oh,
ain't no
God
good.
damn it! I'm gonna push the button too far over. Let's see where we at. No, not too far. Let's see what he said.
Nothing. I come through that time, Kendra, when you
Okay,
was 16, 17 years.
went too far.
Now, Jay.
Why not put it on a shelf? I mean, if you have to go through that extreme to have a loving sexual experience in the bedroom, that's just too many chemicals in the bedroom. I don't know what they put in all of that lubrication, glide, live, and all that other bullshit. You're supposed to be producing that. And maybe if you do it right, you can get my juices of life.
Child, this conversation has turned all the way. Now, I'm going to just tell you a lot of women going to come for you, but I have a feeling you don't give a damn. But some
Most
will
certainly.
say, at 65, who's to say that you can still perform at a high
Well,
level?
I can tell you this much. And this probably gonna turn off half of the women, and I'm cool with that. All right. Way before Viagra, my middle name was Viagra. Matter of fact, I think I should be suing the company for even taking my name. That's the way I roll in the bedroom. Number two, um, you know, um, My dad always told me if you're strong in the backbone, you ain't got to use your jawbone. So I don't care if she got turkey fried chicken in her drawers. I ain't eating nothing because I told you I'm an AKA Dickman. I don't have to go out like that.
Not if she got Kentucky Fried Chicken in her underwears, you wouldn't eat it.
I ain't eating nothing.
Mm-mm-mm.
I come through that time, Kendra, when
Mm.
you was 16, 17 years old. Somebody told you to go down on them, or your friends was kidding you about going down on. That was a fight. So all this freaky stuff y'all doing, licking butt and all that other shit, yeah, I ain't into that.
Eating butt.
Once you do all that, your woman should never respect you.
Now,
Yeah.
let me, okay.
He say he ain't licking no butt and all that freaky shit.
He gonna have a hard time. And you think a 35-year-old woman gonna want him?
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Nobody
Hell no, but I bet he
want
gonna
him.
want her to suck on his old ass dick though.
Yeah,
Right.
nobody. No woman is going. When he thought he said he gonna get rid of half the ladies, no, he getting rid of all the ladies. None of the ladies. Oh,
Oh, I knew that the
Right.
minute he said that. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of about half the ladies. The minute he said that, I said half. Try all.
I
Shit.
don't know why they raw dogging, dick dong, just going in and out with nothing else is the prize. That's not the
Right.
prize. So you ain't gonna do
Really.
nothing else, but you just want to just man, that shit is
Go
dead.
in dry.
Exactly.
You
You need
ain't
a
even
pro.
going.
Stop playing. Shoot.
Right.
You don't need a girlfriend. You don't need a friends with benefits. You need a pro. Because that's what you want.
Yeah, because
Yes.
honestly, what would be the point for any woman, let alone a young woman, mess with? Like, what would be the point to mess with him? Like,
Exactly.
Unless he got some money.
right? Exactly. That's it.
Shoot, even if he got some money, he seemed like the type to be stingy as hell with it anyway.
He
Hell
really
no.
do. He really does. He
He,
does.
he does. He do seem
Hmm.
kind of
I wish they would have asked about that because I don't think they did. Because I'm sure he would have said, "Oh, well, she got to have her own 50-50."
yes. Or she didn't go through her regular normal questions. Cause you know she usually
Mm, right.
she
Maybe she do ask, but I don't remember it.
yeah. It seemed like they off script right now. It looked like he taking over the show.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. He did
Cause
that
she
the
not
minute
even
he came
asking her
on.
questions.
She ain't. Nah.
Right.
He got her off center. Yeah.
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 Here we go. Let's see.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna take a photo of these questions, but you know you got some questions coming in. Does the
Almost
woman have
certain I
to look?
know I have some.
What you want me to start? Someone said, Allison said, "Child, what's going to Africa? He needs to go now." That thing at thinking like, oh, thinking he like. I don't, this doesn't make sense, Allison, but it says, "LOL, that thing at thinking like he's saying at 65."
That thing ain't
I
thinging.
don't really get it, but I
That's
think
what
he's
she
trying
meant
to
to
I
say he
say.
don't get
probably
that
are not
neither. That's
performing.
I mean, I know I speak Ebonics sometime, but that shit goes way beyond the scope of Ebonics.
Oh, okay. They're telling me, do you have a YouTube channel? They feel like you're here just to get followers for your YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Let's make this clear. I've been into Facebook, YouTube, since 2010. That's number one. My channel is an information channel for people how to get help. I'm not monetized. I never try to be monetized. Anytime my channel to get close to 1,000, I always get rid of them because I want my channels to be about information about people with help.
It don't
There's a
make
reason
sense.
why I look the way I look at 65, 6 feet tall, 195 pounds. It's because of my diet. Because I don't use medication, I use herbals. I've been a herbalist for 45 years. So my channel is not selling anything but one thing for us to be better with our health.
Okay. Well, I guess he told you he has a YouTube channel, but he don't make money. He just does information. All right, Jay, let me
Mhm.
keep going. Does the woman have to look a certain way?
Yes, she do. She almost had to be dark, so dark she don't even have a shadow. I love dark skinned women.
Mm.
Jay, you are
That wasn't funny
funny.
to me.
That's
Mm-mm.
what I keep women around for being funny.
She
I
gotta be
have
so.
your ass laughing all the way to the bedroom.
I never heard someone
See?
say she gotta be so
Mm.
dark she almost don't got a shadow.
Most certainly.
Okay, is that the only requirement? Is her complexion?
Um, well, height. Um,
Hey,
I come from a family with tall sisters, and my father wasn't tall, but my mother was, so she has to be about 5'6" on up.
this nigga put a height on a woman.
And
Lord have mercy. I never heard this one before.
That's a new one. Height
Right.
requirement. That's new.
I ain't never hear it.
Really.
Yeah, I damn. I ain't
Well,
never
he
heard that one
talking.
before.
Well, he talking about. This is why I look the way I do, nigga. You look 65. What the fuck?
Right. I was thinking the same thing. And then he's gonna say I'm 6 foot, but then he says he's like 6 foot and 6 foot 1.5. Like, okay, dude, like stop. You know that.
He heard the women say, well, he got to be over 6 feet. He got to be this. He got to be that. And then
Right.
he
Yep.
thought to himself, well, I'm all those. I meet those. So he getting on here with
Yep.
being arrogant, talking about, yeah, I'm 6 foot and I'm this and I'm that. Ooh, no.
Right. He is arrogant. It's
Yeah.
He must be really delusional though, because he can't put two and two
Yes.
together. Why he don't got a woman?
They never do. They never do.
No.
Both men and women. They never do.
Mhm.
I don't know
That's
why I
because
don't
he
have
hadn't had
somebody.
a woman in a long time. Mm. Okay, good.
she can stop right at about 5'9", because most women like to wear them 2 inch, 3 inch
Oh,
heels,
Lord.
and
He
I
thinking,
ain't walk around with nobody taller than me.
nah.
How
Insecure.
tall are you?
I'm 6'1.5".
Okay. So you don't want a woman taller than you, obviously.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Now,
Insecure.
what about money? Should she make a certain
Mhm.
amount of money?
Not even important.
Not important. You don't care about her money.
No.
Oh.
Long as she's not a bomb.
Not a bum. Okay, not a bum. All right. Now is the time for the Kendra Kim J. That's when you stand up.
Okay. Uh, let me see.
Oh, oh, you
Now
got
that's when I hold it in, and that's when it's flat. All
oh,
right.
okay.
I
Let's
ain't
see
gonna
your
turn
legs,
around
though, Jay. You
because
got to back up. We got to see your legs.
okay. All right. Well, just like I say, I'm in my studio, so there's only so much you will get. But if I put the camera up to the ceiling, you can see by my height.
Okay.
I don't know if you
You're
can be
six
able to
one,
see that
right?
because I got my light up there. Yeah, six one
We
and a half.
usually need to see the legs, though. Is it possible to see the legs?
Oh man,
This
you
tight
gonna make
ass
this
face
hard.
you got, Jay.
Hey, it's my
You need to
studio,
lease
baby.
a new space with more
No,
room.
no. This is my studio. This isn't the basement, baby. Don't you start clowning on me, because I'll start clowning on you.
Oh, baby, I can handle it. You go on my show.
No, you don't. You have never met nobody like me.
You
Even
ain't
on
never.
little,
Well,
even when I
thank
was on
God.
Living Color,
Boy.
they were nobody like me on that show.
And
Not
I
even
thank
Jim
God
Carrey.
that I never met nobody like you till today.
Okay, but you will enjoy me. Okay.
I mean,
Sit
I'm
down here.
enjoying you for the show, but
Okay.
I mean,
I'm not. I'm not trying to break up your home. You already said you
no, you're
established.
all
You
good.
love
You're
your
okay. We
man.
can see your legs. We
Okay.
got you, Jay. We
Okay.
got you.
All right. Now I gotta adjust all
I'm
this
gonna
shit back.
um.
I'm a
All
clown this
right.
nigga when I review this
No,
shit.
I'm a funny guy. Really, I am. I'm a funny guy. I like to have fun, and that's real. That
Mhm.
because let me tell you something. One thing I found out in life, Kendra, um, a lot of people live for happiness, and I'm gonna tell you something about happiness. Happiness is just like the wind; it changes from millisecond to millisecond. But when you have peace in life, that means everything that you confront, you are able to look at it and resolve it. So I have peace in life. So I have peace with myself, and I love myself.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, Jay. When was your last relationship?
About 3 years ago.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Maybe about a year and a half.
Oh, a year and a half? Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I would not expect that answer from you.
I know you wouldn't, but see, that shows you that one thing you might think about one thing about me, and then you hear something else. I preserve my body. Not everybody get my juices of life just because they look good. They have to have some kind of quality about themselves.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if you can answer this question, but we
And they can't be too tall. They can't be too old. They can't be too this. They can't be too that. But he
Mhm.
screams quality though.
Right.
Oh man.
Mm.
Talking about quality, but the only thing he's talked about so far is sex. Okay.
I please
Right.
hope this man not looking to have no more babies. Cause remember he want a
That's
premenopause.
what I said. I
Right.
saying about myself. I don't know why he don't want the women that are menopausal or already done with menopause because he wanted to worry about kids. She's
Exactly.
35. He
Right.
don't have to worry about that crap, you dummy.
Oh, please, young ladies, do not have no babies with this man.
Mm-mm.
Old men got worms. Mom already done told you.
They got them worms, man. When it come out,
Mm.
semen don't be thick; it be like water and worm. That's what
Mm.
my grandma told me. Now I know I ain't see that type yet, cause my husband not that old yet. But
Mm-hmm.
what I am saying, my grandma told me don't mess with them men with worms, and I ain't got to worry about having no babies. So,
Right.
cause I had a hysterectomy at 40. I think I was 48.
Yeah, my
48.
mom had one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm.
don't have no
Mm.
don't have no babies by these old niggas. These niggas don't get this old. This nigga got kids who could be his child's kid if he got some woman pregnant.
Right. He want to trap somebody probably. Cause why? That is like, why wouldn't you want an older woman? It's a lot of old women that look good,
All
that
they
are
look
active.
old.
Look
Man,
hella
Shantae
good,
is a
especially in his generation and below. Yeah, Doomers and
yes,
Gen X, them women still look good. Look fine as hell. I'll be mad.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you don't get in front of me, why these men all hitting on y'all? Just get in front of me.
Right.
women out there looking good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And but it's sad that these men want I think they're doing it on purpose. They get on these because I don't see a lot of men with young women. I'm talking about the older
Mm-hmm.
men. Okay, I
Right.
don't see it. Even though they say it, you always hear it, but I don't see it. And so I think these men are like trolls and messy, where they want to try to get young women and older women fighting each other. You know what I mean?
Competing. Yep.
Yeah,
Ain't
but
gonna
that
happen.
don't make no sense. Like an
Right.
older woman knows that first of all, we can't compete with no young woman, and we don't want to. I don't. What would I want with a young man? You know what I mean? Um. Yeah. No. We stay in my age group. I'm so cool with staying in my age group. And these men though, they just. And I'm not even hating on him if he wanted to do 10 years younger. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's at that
40.
age.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, if he
yeah.
wanted to go
Right.
10 years, maybe even 20. He's
Oh
65. I think
wait,
he said.
65. Yeah. So 55 exactly. That ain't bad at all. 10
But he
Nah,
years,
wanted to go
55.
all the way 30. This nigga
Right.
wanted to go
to a
30
millennial.
younger. Hmm?
And most women don't hit their menopause at 40 unless they had a hysterectomy.
Yeah, they
Like
don't.
that's,
See, that's
yeah.
why I went through it early, y'all. I was 40 because I had a hysterectomy, but truthfully, I shouldn't probably, I may be just entering into it now, or maybe not now. My mom didn't start her menopause until she was almost 60.
Right.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
damn.
but see,
Exactly.
yeah, so I got jump started into it because I needed a hysterectomy because of thyroids.
Yeah.
Y'all got a lot of time.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't got to worry about it. Y'all got lots of time.
I know that's why I'm crying. 60. Damn,
Depends
damn,
on it
damn.
depends on your genetics too. So in my family, the women, is we had our periods real young, and it didn't go away until way late. I think that's a curse. Okay, because I've
Yeah.
been trying to get rid of my period since I was 30. I was like, this shit ain't coming yet. It's not gonna go
For
away.
real. It is a curse.
Mm. Okay,
Mm.
here we go. Yep.
Yeah, some questions. Um, Office Jams said, ask him what diet he needs to go from 5'9" to 6 feet. Is that even possible?
They do have something in the medical field where they can
Oh,
stretch you now.
what?
It's pretty much been promoted for the last 6 or 7 years.
What?
So there is things that you can do to stretch your body out.
Oh, I feel bad for men because men, just like I guess women are going to the extremes.
Y'all know this nigga dumb, right?
Yeah, he dumb as hell.
Did y'all hear what that nigga just said?
Yeah.
They got something that'll stretch you out. Now, the only thing that can stretch you out is that motherfucker surgery where they put that rod in your legs.
Mm-hmm. And
They,
you lengthen it. That lengthening
yes.
surgery.
This nigga just said there's something where they can flatten you out, lengthen you out. And they've been talking. He must mean that surgery, but I thought that woman asked, what wasn't his? Well, maybe that's what he's talking about. That surgery. That's a major fucking surgery.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she said something about your diet. Wasn't the question something about
Yeah,
what?
she said your diet.
Yeah. So, but y'all, he is. Well, where in the hell is Mule? We on Mule shit. Look, I'm gonna
No,
roast
I'm
this.
right here.
Okay, now we going to do. I'm about to say, I go to
You
my
better.
channel and roast this nigga for real. Girl, and you can't
I
be
can't,
getting us.
I can't, I can't even understand what the hell he was saying. She
Yeah, I
asked him
didn't hear that
about.
part. I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie.
He read a comment in the comment section. It said, "In what world you go from 5'9" to 6'1"?"
To 6'1" based on your diet. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said
based
something
on
like
your
that.
Right.
diets. And
yeah,
this
but
I,
that's
nigga took and said it's techniques that can stretch you out.
right. Well, I'm
when
glad
he
you
said that, I was
here.
thinking that because he was like, "I'm 6 foot. Why you think I'm 6 foot?" This and I'm like, "That's genetics. That has nothing to do with nothing. How you eat.
Right,
Exactly. And you
That's how
could
nothing.
have
you
just been a
That's
shorter dad if not for
exactly.
your mom.
Look,
You got your
Right.
mom type.
that's why when I get
Right.
on pianos with him, I eat his ass alive because he dumb. You
Yeah.
know,
He
look,
definitely done.
you could be living till you 100, and if you was born a dummy, and you were a dummy growing up, you be 100. You be just as dumb as you was the day you was born.
Oh yeah.
Look at Mr. Bob, girl. Mr. Bob said,
Do your balls hang low? Do they swing to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? I get you, Mr. Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, what Mr. Bobby saying, y'all?
Yeah.
What he
"Do
say?
you?"
I
You know
can't
how
see
that
the
song, "Do
chat.
your ears hang low?" But he said, "Do your balls hang low?"
Yeah. He's singing the
Wait,
song. Do your
wait, say
balls
it again.
hang low? Do they
Do
swing
they
to and
wobble
fro?
to and
Can you
fro?
tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow?
Damn. You better not be able to tie them balls in the bow. Uh-uh.
This
Uh.
nigga probably can tie his shit in a bow.
Oh
I
man.
know. That's what it looked like.
This
No,
shit
no, I didn't even
crazy.
know how people was in the chat, y'all. I can't see the chat. But yeah, this dude is dumb. That nigga said, you remember he said something earlier when he said the woman. So at first, when he said she got to be a certain height, I thought he was saying she can't be too short. But what he meant was, remember at the end he told us he started adding the heels. So he was like, well, she
Mm-hmm.
can't be no. What he was saying, she can't be no taller than that number he gave because he said some women wear heels like 3-4 inches heels, and he
Mm-hmm.
don't want her to be taller than him.
Right.
I
Yeah.
was so at first I was taking it well maybe he don't. I never heard a man say he didn't want a short woman.
Right.
Right.
So I was thinking he was like, okay, some women are just too short, but no, he was saying some women are too tall, even though
At
they
first,
shorter than him. When she put on heels.
right. Well, at first he was like, "I like them tall," but then he said 5'6", and 5'6" ain't really that tall.
It's
Yeah,
not.
but you know
It's like
why
average.
the reason he going only to 5'6", that's the tallest he wanted because remember he said after he said that he said because some of these women put on heels. He said
Yeah.
and then he started
And he
adding
don't.
and saying he don't want her to be taller than him.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's why he don't want her to be taller than 5'6" because if she 5'7" and her heels is like 3 inches, you know, then
Yeah.
he up there
Hmm.
with him.
Yeah, five
Yep.
seven is Beyonce's height. Yeah.
Yeah, which
Yep.
means and remember, and that's when you said what you said y'all, you could tell I'm tired. I'm over here trying to eat these. Hubby made me some goddamn wings, y'all.
Mm.
It's the
For the
game
What
super
over.
kind
bowl.
of wings?
He made my barbecue wings. The wingettes and things. He,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Y'all need to stop playing because I was about to make those for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
KFC used to sell barbecue wings.
Yep, them things used to be good.
Oh, they were so
Ooh,
good.
they was
Hubby
good.
found the recipe many, many years ago, and I think I told y'all when I used to do my parties, He used to make my the wings for me, and everybody loved them wings. And
Mm.
they so good. Anyway,
Oh, I'm
here
gonna
we
need
go.
you to put that recipe in your book.
It's the Super Bowl, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
guess the game not on yet because it's only because hubby's shirt's still up here hanging up. Yeah, he look, hubby got a different football jersey for different games and depending on where the games are and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He got a special jersey waiting for him to come and grab it. Um, okay, so without okay, I think I rewinded. I think y'all asked me to. I'm not sure. Here we go.
There is things that you can do to stretch your body out.
Stretch.
Oh, I feel bad for men because men, just like I guess women are going to the extremes of the BBLs, and men are now buying kneecaps in order to have love. That's sad.
Well, you know what better than wearing them big old block shoes they used to wear a long time ago.
Well,
Try to
at
give
least
themselves
that
some
is
height.
super safe.
You think it is, but you can see how many people injure themselves trying to wear them damn Frankenstein shoes. Let me take my
Jay.
hat out. Somebody told me to say want to see my hair. The other I have all my hair. I even have some of my baby hair. So I don't wear
That
caps
nigga
because I'm
said
hiding
baby
bald
hair.
head.
That nigga said he has some of his
That's some
baby
of
hair.
your baby hair, you say. You ain't a baby, sir. How you
Hmm?
still got baby hair? You mean your edges, sir?
He must mean edges, cause he so said baby hair. These men be in our business too much.
Sure do. I'm like, baby hairs. I'm like, that's for a wig, and that's just to hide the lace.
They don't know that. They stupid. They stupid.
They stupid.
Cause
Yes,
I
sir.
be cracking jokes when I said I'm too old to be having baby hair. You know when I'm cracking jokes. But these men, they listen to us as women and pick up.
Bob,
Hmm?
I still have predator cap. If I scratch my scalp, I don't say that's dandruff. That's predator cap. These niggas crazy.
Man, you still got that little soft spot too, girl.
Yeah, I still got a soft spot,
It's
girl.
soft spot in the middle or in the back of your head. You sure do. You still wearing that cone to shape your head?
Girl, I still gotta that shit every morning when I wake up, y'all. I have to squeeze my scalp. I have to shake my
You gotta
Man, I
shake that
remember
head.
when my husband's mom mentioned shaping my son's head. She was like, "You ever try to shape his head?" And I looked at her like, "Shape of his what?" Y'all know that. Well, I guess if the baby head is all messed up, which my son did it when he came out because they suctioned him out with that thing that looked like a toilet
Mm-hmm.
plunger. He had that weird shaped head.
Cone head. Mm-hmm.
But it shaped itself out. She was pushing on my baby head. I was like, nah, and I took my baby from her. I was like, nah, we gonna be good, okay?
Mm-mm, girl. Every time I wake up, I have to shake my head, and then I have to scratch my scalp to get rid of the cradle cap,
Well,
and
first
then
of
I have to
all,
brush my hair down to get rid of the baby hair.
well, hold on, Mule, you missing a step because see, you gotta take the socks off your hands. Remember, so that way you wouldn't
Oh
scratch your head too
Yeah,
much
yeah.
with your
I put
sharp
socks on
fingernails.
my
You
hand.
gotta take the
I put
socks
the
off your hands.
I put mittens on my hand at night so I don't scratch myself.
Oh man.
This old nigga crazy.
Now, he said he still got some baby
Baby
hair.
hair.
Lord have mercy.
They just be
Yeah, they
picking up the
got
shit we
somebody
saying, don't
called
even realize why we
they got
saying it.
somebody called Black Pills, 48 laws of dating trying to come up.
Mm. If you know it, if they come, if you wanted them to come up, they won't be able to see. You won't be able if they turn the camera on. Nobody will be able to see it. If you want to see who it is, it's up to you.
They won't be able to come up and see.
No, like if they porn bomb you, nobody will be
Hmm.
able to see it because this is up right now. So if you want
Okay,
that,
hold on, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Black Pill. Now when I click on it, say authenticated with YouTube, JJJ, three J's.
okay,
What's up, Black Pill?
Hey guys, what's going on?
yeah,
Who are you? You want to add something to the comment?
Yeah, so the comment from Mrs. Bombcherry, something about being 6'1". What's the shortest Guy you date.
Oh well, my husband is 6'5".
Okay.
You good with that? He trying to turn the cam on, girl. Kick your ass off, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see how they do?
Yeah, but you see, nobody was able to see nothing. You see what I'm saying? Even if he would
Yeah,
have,
thank you. Thank
yeah.
you.
Look, he go, so I let him know. Yes, he's in the chat, and he's 6'5". How about that? Now go stand up next to him.
And she got
These
herself a
people,
military
why
man,
do
and
they
she's
like to
also
go by
military.
me? I'm
So,
nobody. Why do they do me this? Like, God damn.
But they try to
cause
do
you
it
the
to me.
mule.
Yeah, you the mule, girl. You the mule.
God
Because I
damn.
never heard that person voice before.
Me
So
neither.
they probably gonna follow me over to my channel. I know I'll be catching them strays from you, mule. But that's
Girl,
what you was over here messing with them white men. You remember?
girl, that their ass always coming. I can't show my face. I'd rather be anonymous.
They love you, mule. They love you. The white men love you, and it's okay. Just ask them for some money. That's all.
They don't give me no damn money.
Girl,
Show me
you
your
can't get it if you
money.
don't ask.
Mom,
Shit.
we gotta come up with a money song like all the other people on YouTube. We need a money song.
I know. Look, I came up with a money. I made a lot. Remember, Kira? What it
Yeah.
was like a couple of
You
streams
said,
ago?
yeah, you was like, thank you for the cash app. I'm over here shaking my big ass.
Yeah, and it was
Hey,
a beat.
hey.
And then I did a second verse when, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it and then make it official.
You ain't
But
see this morning. I put in your chat. I'm a New Orleans original pussy popper.
I'll be looking in the chat.
I'm
I didn't
a
even know people were
original
listening
pea
to me.
popper. We need to stop the calls, girl.
So y'all decided not to go to the Mardi Gras, huh?
No, I ain't going. I ain't going. Cause Endymion was last night. Bacchus, which is one of my very favorites, is today. Tonight. It's going on right now.
Yeah, but you know what? You was gonna be the in the mood you in now anyway, right? Did you think about that? About your
No, I
the day?
did, and that's why my husband didn't want me to come home. He wanted us to be there. He thought it'd be better.
Oh.
But I honestly really didn't want to go. He kind of really didn't want me home by myself.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he stayed with me. But I didn't really want to go anyway.
Well, anyway, check it next year. I don't know what
Wait,
month is
Mr.
next
Baum said he no he not. He 5'17".
year.
Damn, it go that high up.
Yeah.
For Mr. Bomb, yes.
Yep. For my husband, yes, as high as he want to go, girl. That's what it is. Let me look and see what Mardi Gras is next year. Cause Mew,
Baum, your
are y'all
friend
going?
came
Are y'all
back.
going? Are y'all going hunting this year? Cause I know you lost your father too. So what y'all gonna do this year? Maybe me and hubby might come and.
You know,
Uh,
we usually go to Illinois. I said I was gonna go because I think my sons and everybody else don't want to go because of me.
mhm.
And I actually stopped going like during COVID. But I think just for morale, I'm going for sure this year.
You gonna go? What
Yeah, I'm
month
going.
is it? What month y'all going? Y'all go?
Next month, March.
Oh,
Next month.
damn, that's not enough notice. Look, listen, next
Mhm.
year, right?
Mhm.
Mardi Gras is
Mhm.
March 4th next year.
Okay.
Um, if we could get together, in fact, I'll even invite, come together with my family, your family. We can invite even
Mhm.
other people's families, and let's meet somewhere and have some fun. Anybody want
Yeah.
to come? And we make it a plan, you know? If we can stay
Mhm.
stateside, if y'all want to go, we don't even have to do Mardi Gras. We could do it later and do a cruise. I have kids, your kids' age, and I know your kids are married or in relationships, and you got grandkids, and I got. If we need 2 years, if you think everybody need 2 years to come up with the money and things, we can do it that way. We need to do
Hmm.
something.
I would
What you
love
Yeah,
to
think?
do it. You know what,
because
Bam?
I
I was
never been in New
thinking. I
Orleans.
said, you know what?
Me neither. I want to
I
go.
I
I
do
just went
too.
to DC Bam in December, and I actually told my husband. I said, I wonder if I could call Bam and we could shoot to Delaware right quick.
You could have. Or
Yeah,
And I
shit,
it
was
we
worked.
can
like, I
pay.
should have called you, but I was like, yeah. I wish I would have did that. But then I was like, she might think I'm stalking her or something.
Girl, come on now. Me and you like sisters cussing each other out now. Come
Yeah,
on.
but I was like, I told him, I said, I wonder if I could, cause I ain't never seen nobody from YouTube actually. But I thought about that in December. I was like, damn,
But y'all do know people have really met me. Y'all heard about people coming to my mom's funeral and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you ain't never
hmm
hear me
Mm-hmm.
dox them or talk about, you know what I mean?
yeah.
So I don't do that kind of stuff. And
And
so,
my husband is a real nice person, y'all. I think he's nicer than me. When people first meet him, because he
mhm.
got this natural boot, him and two of my kids, y'all, they got this boot. So even when my family first started getting around him, they'd be like, why he look angry? But when they meet him, everybody love him. They like, oh my God, he's so nice. He's so cool. Like he,
Yeah, I
but
think
but the
some,
look he have, people
Oh
mhm.
yeah, he just got one of those faces.
yeah, he
Yeah,
just got
Mr.
that
Baum is
face.
like that too. But you see, Mr. Baum, he crack jokes and things.
Yeah, but
So,
when you
what
talk,
y'all
he
want to give
don't curse,
everybody two
Bernie.
Mr. Brown
years?
said
He not
something.
disrespectful. He not disrespectful at all. I
Yeah.
swear to God,
No, I
he's so
believe you.
sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Mr. Bomb in the chat. I met Bob Cherry before.
Oh my God, Mr. Bob is so funny. He crazy for real.
Oh,
You
yeah.
met him before? Yeah, but I love the fish, y'all. Now the only thing with me with the fish and my husband and my uncles hate, I don't take my fish off the hook no more because I got stabbed by a catfish, y'all, and
Oh
I still
yeah,
got the scar. It stabbed me clean through my hand, y'all.
yeah, yeah.
So
It's
Mm.
one did my brother's foot. It went through the boot, girl. Went through his foot. Yeah,
yeah,
that thing is short, right at the top, right that fin, right at the top. I got it. That
and
shit
that was
short.
right before COVID. I think that's why I don't fish or hunt no more. But let me tell y'all, I
Mhm.
have lady cousins. I have a cousin Carol. She make her own bows and arrows. Listen, I can shoot with a crossbow, which is not natural. I bought it, but my
Yeah,
family is families of men and women, y'all, and they all can shoot with arrows, bows. So if ever apocalypse or some shit happen,
yeah.
Mm.
We could,
Oh, I can
Yeah,
shoot with a bow and
we come
arrow.
on the yard.
yeah.
we
Look,
gonna survive, y'all.
look. We need to all come up with a meeting spot where even
hmm
if there's no cars, we know we look on the map, know where we're going. We're gonna
hmm
meet up at a location. And look, me and hubby got our guns and stuff and our techniques, your family and other families. I think that's a good idea for
Mm-hmm.
us because right now, y'all, America is about to this year with the
Yeah, I need
voting and
some
shit.
survival skill trainings fast. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
keep hearing these men talking about, oh, this here, and y'all gonna need this here. And I'm
Nah,
just like, y'all don't know how many women actually train to and in Laranja in Hammond, Louisiana, do you know the elementary schools still make the kids get their hunter's license and stuff in the sixth grade and do
really?
That's
sharpshooter
good.
tests? Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's good.
And my
Mm-hmm.
older sister, that's what my nephews all went to school at. And so I
Mhm.
keep telling y'all better stop playing with them country boys. Y'all think them country boys, because y'all from the city of New Orleans, is bad. Them little boys actually go to school and learn how to shoot and learn how to skin animals and learn how to dress their meat and stuff. Y'all behind.
Yeah, I learned.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
I learned bow. Crossbow when I was little. That was in PE class, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Gym
PE,
Mm.
class.
summer camp, yeah.
Yeah, no, just regular gym taught us how to shoot a bow and arrow. And
Yeah, I love my crossbow. They say I'm cheating when I hunt with the crossbow. I don't give a shit.
well,
You
yeah,
are cheating. It's supposed to be a bow and arrow.
yeah, bow and arrow.
Yes,
So
I
the
don't
bad
care.
thing about the crossbow is cheating. But when we get older, I think I could get one now because I don't have a crossbow. I just have a bow and arrow. But they don't allow you to hunt with them unless you have a disability. You know that, right? Because they
Mm.
consider that cheating. They you can't go hunting with a crossbow in certain states unless you have a certain type of license. It
Oh
depends on the
wow.
state.
Black Pill, you not coming back up, so you could just kill that shit.
Mhm.
And
Or
you
Yeah,
kill
ever
we,
bomb
yourself.
with the shortest man? whatever the shortest her husband is, that's the shortest she'll deal with. So
Yeah.
okay, go stand next to him like she said.
So
I don't
look,
know.
which y'all thinking 2 years from now or next year? Because Mardi Gras is March 4th next year, and you know, everybody it's Tuesday, March 4th. Or y'all want to go for 2 years from now, which is Mardi Gras 2026. It's gonna be February 17th, which actually in February again.
Sam, I could travel whenever y'all want to travel. We could
I'm
travel
talking to
say
the
next
I'm talking to
Well,
the
weekend.
younger women, the younger ones who
Yeah, so whenever y'all
well,
want, y'all let me know because I can go next weekend.
I know
So
that's
whatever
right.
you want to do.
But you know,
Yeah.
I got a couple of things I got to get done surgery wise. Um,
Mhm.
so I can't. Yeah, I got
yeah. I mean,
surgery.
I would say 2 years to be safe, but I mean, what do you think, Kara? What would you say?
2 years is fall, man. Come on.
It's
I
not fall. It
know.
can still
I
be
It
said
was
around
fun.
each
summer.
other.
Let's think about the
I
summer.
say 2 years. Yeah.
No, I gotta have
2 years.
surgery. I gotta have surgery. I'm not gonna be able to do
Yeah,
nothing this
see,
summer.
yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay,
having
okay.
surgery, and
But
y'all
you'll
might
But
want to
see
y'all
get
how
can
more
see,
fast
y'all
tests
can
2 years
still
done.
go
do
by.
surgery. Huh?
2 years go by like nothing, because
Yeah, that's
it's
nothing.
been, yeah, because it's been a year for Mule's anniversary for your sister. That
Exactly.
went
These
by so
years be
fast.
flying
I
by
know.
fast.
Oh yeah.
You, I
Hmm.
met
It
you
get
about 2 years ago now. It don't seem like it, but I was remember. Yeah, I knew you. It's been two
yeah.
years easily, and it seemed like
Right.
yesterday.
Hmm.
Because
Yep.
when you just mentioned when you were saying your heart was gonna breaking, I thought about maybe it's the anniversary, but I was like, nah, it couldn't be because
Right.
like
Me
that
too.
was
I
just
didn't think it could be that soon.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that year
And I
went
did
by
her whole
fast,
funeral,
sis.
y'all, by
Mm-hmm.
myself on Valentine's Day, y'all. On by February 14th, I had picked everything out. Everything was paid for. Everything was picked out. I even had brought her lipstick and everything up, y'all. Everything was done.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
Well, anyway, y'all,
hmm
if y'all want to do a two that gets everybody,
time is life is short, man. I don't know if y'all want to ever come to New Orleans or go meet me in anywhere. Just let me know, and I'll see if I can. Especially on weekends, because I don't work usually on weekends.
hmm
Um, so my hardest thing is y'all trying to do something during the week. It's harder for me, but
right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when you
it's
was
not a problem
talking?
for me to fly somewhere.
Yeah, remember when you was talking about you was gonna you was I think you was thinking about moving, and you know you had a lot of things in mind planned that you were thinking about doing. You was gonna retire. I thought, didn't you mention that you was quitting the
Yeah,
job?
but all that went out the window because I was retiring to be with my sister and my dad, and it's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm
damn, like
saying. That's what I'm saying.
everybody gone now. My dad got a
Yeah.
house, and he actually finished off remodeling his house. He got a all kind of stuff. He fixed up for me.
Would
And
you
the
need
truth
somebody to
is,
move in? I got some family members who would rent a house if you renting in
no,
it.
it's empty. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I just got it empty, but I just feel like to what the purpose is
How many
now. Like
bedrooms is it?
it's just 3 bedrooms, but he extended the master. Well, he made a separate another master bedroom.
Hmm.
So it's two master bedrooms now. It's two bedrooms with two full bathrooms.
Well, listen,
And so it's
if
a
you
three
thinking about
bedroom house, y'all, with three
it's in Kenner,
bathrooms.
right? You said Kenner.
Huh?
You said in
Yeah, it's
Kenner,
in
or
Kenner.
yeah.
Yeah, it's right there in
If you
Kenner.
ever want to rent it, I got family members who would definitely rent it from me.
Yeah.
I'll rent it, but I wouldn't.
It's a nice little home. It's a nice home. Like I said, I ain't trying to say it's extravagant, but in the inside it's real extravagant. It's real nice. The outside looks simple, but the inside is a
Well, just
completely
let me
different
know. Just
structure.
Those
let
are
me
the
know.
best
Yeah.
houses.
Let
Yep,
me
yeah. He
know. I got
opened
a
up all of
sister.
the living room to the kitchen to the den, so it looked real big and spacious. It make it look better with the open floor plan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he really did it out nice for us. But I don't
Aw.
even know if I want to be there now. I don't know.
Well, if you decide to rent it, let me
Hmm.
know. Okay. Now we're
Yeah,
gonna finish listening to this old man,
yeah.
and then we gonna
While
all.
he talking
I
about his baby hairs.
Yeah, I I think we all should plan something for 2 years. If y'all want to do Louisiana, I think that'd be
Yeah.
Hmm.
great.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Mardi Gras,
Yep.
but you could do Louisiana. It don't even have to be Mardi Gras time. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably better to go not Mardi Gras. To be honest, don't
Hmm.
you agree?
That's what.
Because Bourbon
Yeah,
Street,
that's
I
what
would
y'all
love to
said
go to
before.
Louisiana anytime. It ain't gotta be a
Right.
special
Honestly,
Mardi
I
Gras. I'll
like
go. Period.
the week
Halloween.
before the major Mardi Gras. I like the first. Mardi Gras is 2 weeks.
mhm,
I always like to be down there the first week of Mardi Gras.
yeah. Actually, Mardi Gras is officially starts after New Year. They in Louisiana they start having parades all around um, all around the state, starting
Mm.
after New Year. Officially, Mardi Gras season starts after New Year. The
Mm.
closer to Mardi Gras the date, the more parades start happening. But
Yeah, I prefer those parades before because
yeah,
they more family oriented. You can bring your kids out there. It's to me better. It's not as packed with people. I like that.
yeah. But what I was saying is that it don't have to be Mardi Gras. It could just be any
Mm-hmm.
time.
Anytime. Yeah.
Hmm.
In New Orleans, it's always Bourbon Street is always have something. They have a jazz fest, oyster fest,
Hell yeah. I
what you
love
call it,
Mm.
jazz.
all kinds of festivals. Um, it's one of those cities where they don't sleep.
Hmm.
And Mardi Gras,
Halloween
though, if
time.
you're bringing kids, I don't know, like Mardi Gras kids, that they got like millions of people there during Mardi Gras time. So, but we'll talk about it. Um,
Yeah. I think Halloween is a good time to go too, huh?
yeah, Halloween. Oh yeah, because they have they got festivals down there for the voodoo
Hmm.
thing. So it
Yeah.
can be Halloween,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know when the let me look that up and see when uh because they have like a voodoo. What is it? Is it called voodoo festival or something like that? Mew, you know what I'm talking about? Let me see. Voodoo Fest. Let's see. 2024. No, wait. I put something in wrong. I don't know what the hell that is. Popped in there. Uh, anyway, we'll look it up. I don't know what this is a voodoo festival, but that's in Ghana. No, we don't want that.
Mm.
Anyway, let me finish playing this while we look. While
I
we look.
heard about that
Jack
voodoo
said don't play
fest.
with her.
Oh, go ahead.
Um,
Oh, go ahead. What you were saying?
No, I heard about that voodoo fest, but if you want to do a voodoo or hoodoo festival, uh, just let me know anybody, and I can tell you when to go and the best times to go
Yeah,
because
it says
they have a
Halloween
lot of
weekend.
stuff.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it looked like Halloween weekend. You was right, Sharice.
Mhm.
It looks
Hmm.
like it's Halloween weekend,
Yeah.
and it's called the Voodoo Fest.
And they usually start going to the cemeteries the day before on the 30th of October. So if you really want to do something spiritual wise, the day before Halloween is like powerful. So
Yeah,
Mm.
anyway,
I
let me
definitely
know.
want to go for that.
I don't want to go to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
That's when a lot of people try to talk to their people. Um,
Hmm.
I've never done it, but I've always heard about it. But I want to do it one day, but I've never done it.
mm,
Yeah, you should. I like scary stuff, like
yeah.
Halloween time, and you know, that's fun.
Okay. So we'll all get together and talk about that if y'all really want to do something like that. Like
Mm.
Mute said, she's available all the time, and I ain't got to be there, for people to meet up. Um, so here we go, y'all.
Don't
Jay,
play with me.
what are three flaws you have to work on when it comes to a relationship?
Talking too damn much, too straightforward.
Two,
Damn. So the woman can't talk too much.
Or
and
be
she,
straightforward. He said he
right,
don't like women that are too straightforward either.
and he
I
said
thought
he's
you.
straightforward, so he could be it, but she can't be.
Right.
Was he talking about her, or was she asking him his flaws?
Right.
Wait, which I thought she asked. Wait, let me rewind it because you got look.
The three flaws you have to work on when it
Yeah,
comes.
she asked
Some of
his
my baby
flaws.
hair, so
He
you know,
bringing
I
up
don't
the
wear a
women.
cap because I'm hiding bald head.
Wait,
Jack
what you
said,
They say want to see my hair that I have all my hair. I even have some of my baby hair, so you know, I don't wear a cap because I'm hiding bald head.
Mm.
Jack said, don't play with her.
Don't
Jay,
play with me.
what are three flaws you have to work on when it comes to a relationship?
Hell yeah. She asked him about his flaws. And the first
And he
thing he
said
talked about is what? Okay,
he's
here we
really slow, mom. You called it. He's an idiot. He ain't smart.
oh, Lord, here we go.
Talking too damn much, too straightforward. Um,
Is he saying he talked too much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
and
he's talking about himself.
I don't know. Is he?
Yeah. Because she said three
trying to
flaws.
be trying to accept people for who they are because I have a hard time, you know,
Okay.
me working in Hollywood,
Okay.
I have a hard time with women who wear too much makeup, where they have 3 or 4 personalities and 20 looks. And so,
But you notice how, okay, so right now, even though he's supposed to be talking about himself and fixing it, he's talking
Right.
about women. He's talking about her got on too much makeup and too much this.
Right. He said he don't like women with too many looks, so that makes me think he don't want weaves and wigs. That's what it sounds like it's coming back.
Mr. Bime, you have warrants so you can't fly nowhere.
That's
when,
what he said.
when he say
he got
he
warrants.
wanted. he
He got
You know,
Well, you should be displaying
he
it
said we can
online
get
that you
rubber
got
sheep
warrants.
during
They
a
come looking for
hurricane.
you.
they pulling up on his ass right now.
What room we can find cheap bomb during a hurricane? What is your
Huh?
Mm-mm.
husband talking about?
Girl, no
But yeah,
telling.
Bob, he can't just help himself from just talking negative about women though
Yeah.
on here.
Mm-hmm.
She asked him what's his 3 flaws, and one of his flaws is women that wear too much makeup.
Yeah, he said his flaw was not accepting people for who they are.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh
So,
Lord.
wow.
Yeah, he talking about I was in the Hollywood industry. Nigga, you was a stuntman. What the fuck?
Right.
right.
They called you on set when they needed you to run into a wall. Was you really looking at anybody, sir?
Y'all know he in the same industry that Mr. Cav is in.
Mr. Kev is in. Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a twin.
Um,
A doppelganger.
yeah. You notice 10 years of these men talking about nothing but women, blaming women for everything. That this is a result. This is grandpa right here. Grandpa. Great
Yeah.
grandpa to a lot, right? If you in your 30s, this could be great grandpa. 30s or less. It's
Mm-hmm.
great grandpa.
Let me
And
tell you how sick it is, though, Bob.
wait, huh?
This.
But go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, just no, go ahead. Now I'm thrown off. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but I've been wanting to say this when y'all first pulled this up. This man was on. This might be risky, saying he got a 27-year-old daughter who a virgin, and he would introduce the girl to a man. And I'm saying to myself, you would introduce your 27-year-old virgin daughter to a nigga off YouTube?
Really? This
He
guy
not the
Girl,
said
best
it?
judge
Kid?
of character.
we
I'm
need
just
that
saying.
link, girl. We need that link.
That was girl.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
This
was
the
so
one right here
crazy.
said that?
And he did such an excellent father. He's such an excellent father. His 27-year-old daughter is a virgin.
I remember what you're saying right now. I remember something about that.
Yeah, I remember him saying something like that on the panel.
I'm like, nigga,
Um,
you ain't the best judge of character for your daughter to be following. If you
not
gonna
o- not
introduce
only
her,
that,
Exactly.
but
uh-huh.
why is this nigga talking about his
Her
27
His
year
virginity.
daughter.
old daughter being a virgin?
Virgin. And how
Right.
would you even know that? And
And
why
how
would you
would he
want to
know
Right.
know that?
exactly?
Why would you
That
want to
Right.
shit
know
was
that?
so creepy.
These
Exactly.
niggas are creepy. This shit is scary. They so creepy.
Yeah.
That's the
And
same
he
thing
thought
with
that was
that
cool to
damn
say too.
that's the same thing with that
Sharice,
damn daddy who
yeah,
he was at his daughter's wedding and she told everybody my hymen's still intact and her dad and the groom over there slapping hands like what
that's
the
fucked up.
fuck?
That's
What
Ti,
the
serious.
right?
Did
fuck?
you hear? Did you hear? I think Mew played it when that man came up there. He was on in the car talking about a 3-year-old.
Um.
Sexual awareness. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Sure did. I
they
couldn't. What
go
does
ahead.
that mean? When he said that 3-year-olds know are sexually aware or something.
They trying to make it to where men. He basically saying 6-year-old girls they sexually aware and it's okay for them men to have sex with her.
That's what he was
Mm.
really saying because
That's
he
what
said
he's saying.
Yeah,
until we could
that's what
be
he was really
honest
saying.
and say how
Grooming
we
ass
really
nigga.
feel. He was saying how we men really feel.
Mm.
And when he
Yeah, he
said
did
that,
say that.
then he
Mm-hmm.
brings up the fact that a 3-year-old girl has sexual awareness. I'm like, what the fuck?
Notice how
That
none
shit
of
was
them men didn't
crazy.
jump up and say, we don't think like that.
They ain't say they didn't think that way.
Exactly. He said,
Right.
well, I'm saying what we are all thinking. You notice how none of them didn't say, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
thinking
That
that.
They
right.
But
stopped him
Mm.
Kira,
and
that's what
they
he
said
said. He said,
that should be talked about in the back.
yeah,
Somebody just gave me a
yeah,
membership.
that's crazy. But guess what? I still say he was speaking for his comrades, for people he have talked to this shit about. Because why would you feel that bold? These men are getting real bold on YouTube, y'all.
Yes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
So,
you
they
know,
are.
we can't ignore it. And we need to start recording this stuff because there was a guy who said some shit about when a girl hit her cycle, she's a grown woman now. And because I don't have it, he's saying I'm a liar. And that really bothers me. Because
Mm.
I would not say that you said that if I didn't remember exactly that you said it. But it bothers me because I haven't found the proof yet. But
It was
I'm
over
still
by night.
searching for it.
I heard him say that shit when him and Mr. Kev was talking. I'm not sure that when you heard him say it, but
Mm-hmm.
I know when I heard him say it, him and Mr. Kev was over. Remember,
yeah, he said it more than once.
yes, remember, because
But
Kira,
this nigga
they
keeps
was
saying I'm
telling
a
me,
fucking liar, and that
they
shit
was
bothers
telling
me.
me, what Mr. Kev was saying. Remember, and we were playing it, waiting for Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Kev. He was up there with that man, and that man was saying shit like that. He was saying shit like that.
But he got her thinking that I'm lying on him, and that shit bothers me
But anyway,
because I would
she
never
know.
do that.
Look, she knows that man's talking points. So I don't
Yeah,
believe she think you're a liar. She just told you that he said he didn't say that,
yeah,
right? But there's many talking points that says exactly what he's the type of things he say. He
yeah.
can't
But I'm
deny
gonna
it. I
find
mean,
it.
he could
I ain't gonna
deny
lie
it,
to you. I'm still looking for it. I'm gonna find it one day, and then when I find it, I'm gonna run that shit on my channel for 24 hours.
but people take their videos down, they private them and stuff like that too. Especially,
Uh-huh.
yeah. So, but that's just that isn't it? That's what he talks about.
Yeah,
He talks
yeah,
negative
it's
about little
true.
girls, and women.
He just was bragging a few weeks back that his brother, who's in his 40s, have two baby mamas living with him. And the youngest is 18, and she got a four-year-old child and a newborn that she just had for him. So if she's
Mm.
18 and got a 4-year-old baby for your brother,
Right.
That
Mm.
makes you was 14. You
Oh,
sick
see,
exactly.
freak.
And the other one is like
exactly.
24. So his brother who's 40 got two young women who and he got children for both of them. And the youngest is 18 with a 4-year-old. See, I remember him saying shit and I don't record it. But that's the reason why I said from now on, y'all, I'm gonna be
Mm-hmm.
a recording bitch.
Right.
I'm just
Got
recording
to.
every sick shit I hear. Just go ahead and record it. So when you repeat it and they calling you a liar, you can go back and replay it.
So, but wait,
Now what you do
remember?
is you wait for their ass to lie and then be like, oh, you didn't say it? Hold on
But
1 minute.
she said that he's not like that, and she knows his family. But if she knows his family, and he has a brother who's with a young woman who's one age, and they got a 4-year-old daughter, which means so. What did she say? What
And
that?
a newborn. Mm-hmm.
So if She's 19 now. You said 19, right? Now.
18.
Yeah.
18 now, right?
18 or 19.
And they got a
The
4-year-old,
4-year-old.
right?
That
The
means she was
mathematics says
13.
that his brother is like that. So when she was like, yeah, we vetted his because his family know my family know his family, he's not like that. No, he's exactly like that.
That's why they say this vetting shit don't work.
Man, that vetting shit never. So back in the day, see what these men are talking about back when they was claiming they were vetting done. First, they said that dads used to give away their daughters. Yes, they didn't. The dads and the families may not been able to afford her.
Exactly.
Maybe he was getting something for her, selling her, right?
Pretty much.
That's what they were doing back then. And we don't do that today, though. We don't. This not that society. These men want men to sell them their daughters, and then they don't even have no money to afford it. So they just want, oh well, we broke. Can you just give it to me? Then they don't want to take care of her. They just want to have
Exactly.
sex with her.
Exactly. That's what pisses me off. Is like you want this woman, but you don't even want to take care of her. You don't want to feed her. You don't want to clothe her. You don't want to do a damn thing for her. You just want to nut up and leave. Man, fuck you. Dude, ain't nobody falling for that because that is no. Ain't nobody signing up for that because that's some bullshit.
Man. Anyway, here we go.
I understand it. You do makeup in Hollywood. I understand why you will wear makeup and you do the things you do because of lighting and you're professional. You're in front of the camera. But when you have to go to bed with that stuff and wake up, you go to bed with Whitney Houston, wake up with Kareem. You don't know. I mean, I just don't want to go through all that bullshit.
Wait, what he said?
He said, oh God, he doesn't want to go to bed when he used to wake up with Kareem.
He's saying he don't want to have a woman who look like Whitney Houston when she go to sleep, but when she wake up, she look like a man. Because of all the makeup. And
if you can be that fooled by makeup, then use a slow bitch, okay?
I'm shocked. The script. The age, no makeup. He basically said no weave because he don't want a woman who could change up the way she look.
Right.
Like,
and then be the same man talking about how come you don't look different? You don't look like those women because they wearing wigs every day, that goddamn day. You won't wearing them? No, shut up, shoot.
Right.
And I'm gonna be honest, I work with nothing but women of other race. They don't dare come to work without their makeup done. And that's the thing I don't understand about our men. All these other women do this, and y'all consider them feminine and the best women and all of this here. But when we do it, it's like, I'm gonna be honest, I only wear mascara, eyeliner, and lipstick, right? So I really don't wear foundation and all of that unless I'm going somewhere special. But I always still do my mascara, my little eyes. I do my eyes and my little lipstick, right?
Right.
Because I'm dark skinned, so I have natural pretty skin, smooth skin. So I don't feel like I need foundation unless I'm just trying to do something extra sassy or something. But my coworkers, they do themselves all the way up and they look good. I'm not hating on them, but that's what men think is feminine. That's crazy.
Right. Exactly. They just, I think they really, it don't matter what you do. We can't win for losing. Like, they just hate women. Like, cause yeah, like, and it is like only black men that do that, that complain about hair and makeup.
And talk out both sides of their damn neck. I ain't listening to shit.
Right. They say they want a traditional feminine woman, but she can't wear makeup. Like, come on. You sound stupid.
The only reason why I'm listening is when you say that shit is to gut punch your ass when I'm talking to you. That's the only reason why.
Right.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yep.
Jay,
Joe Frazier,
why would women be lucky to be with your ass?
Because one, I keep that smile on their face like a Kool-Aid pack like yours is now. And just been around somebody who's chocolate, beautiful, nice looking, handsome, fight his ass off, and will protect you with his life. And a person who knows the direction he wants to be, been on this earth long enough to know the difference between fake shit and real shit, and always treat you as a lady.
All right. Jay, now
Did he say a person know what direction he going in? Because in he's 65, he should be at his destination.
Right.
Not at it. God damn.
Not just knowing where he want to go, right?
And then he gonna say, "I make her smile like you doing now." She not smiling at him.
Right.
Tell
That
him
lady look
Smiling
to-
at
just
you
like
because
her
you's a
father,
goofy
nigga.
nigga,
She look
dude.
just like her
Right.
father. She not looking at you as no sex number. Shut up.
Yeah,
She
that was
literally told him, "Nope, I ain't never met no man like you, and I'm glad I haven't." That's literally what
Yeah,
she
exactly.
she
told
did
him.
say that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
That's when they don't know the cues, the social cues.
Mhm.
She was blatant when she said that. When he was standing up trying to
Mhm.
show, and she was like, "Nah," and I'm thank God. But anyway, here we go.
before you early, I didn't catch this, but I caught it now, so I want to ask you about this. You would date 35 to 45. Now you know you have, so you would date a woman younger than your children.
Uh, my children ain't dating nobody who I'm dating. What that got to do with it?
Well, I'm just saying you would date
No, I
someone.
was just saying that for the person who may have asked that question. My children ain't sleeping with who I'm sleeping with.
I know that, but sometimes children don't. Sometimes maybe I'm not
He's
sure if you have
dumb.
daughters or sons, but some may
I
not want you
have
to date.
one daughter, is 27,
Oh, the rest
and
are
she
boys.
don't care about anything that her father do as far as when it comes to dating. If that woman go respect her father and treat him correctly.
Okay.
I date his ass
So, but
fine,
the
and I'm gonna
answer
feed
is you
him
will
soup.
date someone your children's age.
Huh?
He need a woman to date him that's gonna make him soup. In 5 years, I'll date him. In 5 to 10 years, and I'll spoon feed him soup.
But y'all hear
Y'all
how
remember that?
people?
What's her name? Was Nicole the lady who had the baby for the multi-millionaire?
Oh, and Nicole Smith.
Anna Nicole, yeah. He owned all these big houses in LA, so he got to be a multi-millionaire, y'all.
Who?
Mhm.
This guy OG.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all hear
He just
how?
need a young woman to feed him some soup till he die.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all
But
hear how he
why you?
said about the daughter, and then he just stupid as hell. Well, my daughter ain't gonna be sleeping with nobody I'm sleeping with. That's not even answering the question. But he don't think that an older man is trying to talk to his daughter.
Mm.
He probably
Like,
so sick, girl. He probably want an older man. That's what the other video. Bomb, did you hear the second video
uh-huh.
I was playing?
That's what I was gonna say, Mule.
Well, Jay Prince was saying they was trying to convince him that when his daughter turned 12, that he should that was on Fight
Give her
Club,
to
that
a
he should
30-year-old.
give her to a 30-year-old man.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear that, Bomb?
Did I hear what?
The
Did I
video I
hear
played.
him say it? Them say it, or did I hear him say they said it?
No, I'm saying Jay Prince. I
Uh-huh.
recorded that. Jay Prince was saying to Fatty,
Yeah.
y'all was trying to convince me that when my daughter turns 12 to
Mm-hmm.
give her to a 30-year-old man.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard it.
Yeah, I've been heard it. I've been telling. Look, I remember when some of y'all didn't like him, and I was saying what he was saying. Fatting them do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
he
still
been.
don't like him.
And
Yeah,
this guy Fatty,
I
he keeps saying
I
he
don't
made
blame
one
you,
joke,
cause
but
what?
this was multiple times he talked about this shit.
I don't like his ass
Mm-hmm.
either.
Yeah, no, it's not a lot to like, especially the way he portray himself. But yeah, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
why he does that because the women are the supporters. The women are his supporters. The men are the ones who've been hating on him. But when he does his streams, it's against women,
Mm-hmm.
and so
Exactly.
the issue
And they
is not
stupid as
him.
hell for giving him his money because I wouldn't give him shit.
That's what I'm saying. The issue
Mm-mm.
really isn't him. It's women. The women who giving
Yeah.
them money.
Yep.
They sit over there, and these men are making money, and it's women giving them that money like that.
Yeah. Always.
Yeah.
Even with Kevin Daniels, it was a
Yes.
lot of women going up there and giving them cash apps.
And I'm just not understanding why.
Me neither.
Me
You need to.
I
neither.
always felt bad for his kids, you know. So I think that was the
Hmm.
whole thing with a
That might
lot of
be
women
why.
is with the kids.
No, but I'm not
And
just
then,
talking
Yeah.
about him. But you're
But he
right.
ain't the only one. Yeah, for
Yeah.
JP it could be because of kids, but all the rest of them other niggas, nah, they ain't got that. Nah,
Right.
something going on with them women. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have no idea. Just to say something to him, they sent him uh 9.99. Now you sent him 9.99 just to say that. He barely read it. He just put mayor,
Uh-huh.
put it up, you know?
Wow.
It
Hmm.
don't make no impact. And it's almost like I'm just not understanding the psychology behind it. But there is a psychology behind it.
Yeah.
Doing what they're doing. I need to
Hmm.
figure it out so I can get some of that money because I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I'm telling you
I
about, we
think
gotta
that.
join together and come up with some fake shit. It can't be real because they don't respect real.
And they don't
You
Mhm.
gotta
respect.
come up with a lie, a good lie. The
I
one
think
lie
them
came up.
women. I'm
We gonna
sorry.
come up with how we gonna teach people how to fake vet. Like, yeah, you know, sir, you gonna have to put her through these courses, and she gotta
Mhm.
jump through these hoops, and then we're gonna tell a woman the opposite shit, right? Yeah, mammy, you gotta do this and just agree with everything.
Yeah, those women just want to be the ones that he ain't talking about. They want
We
to be
gotta
like,
just
oh
sell
well.
them on the shit they already believe in, right? We not gonna be.
Hmm.
We're gonna go strictly off of what we know they think is right, and then we gonna amen and champion and put it in the course by. I'm telling you, we can make money.
Mm. You
What
know,
you
like
say?
when
Yeah,
that young
you
girl
ain't for it.
wasn't that Cali Bev woman up there when that man mentioned them
Wait a minute.
babies being.
Yep, sexually aware. Yeah,
Yes, he
sitting
Yeah,
right
did.
there.
I didn't hear her say nothing. I heard
I
them
didn't.
men.
I didn't hear none of the men say shit when he said that.
You know,
Especially when he
yeah,
said
I
this is
heard
what we're
Sharon
all
say
thinking about.
what? I
The
heard
yeah.
majority of them
Sharon
didn't say
Burton say
nothing.
what? But I'm gonna tell you this here. When they brought up who's the biggest predators, men or women, Kelly Bev said women.
They all said women, including Kelly, with her mammy
All
ass.
of them said women except for one, and that was Sharon. He said
Yeah,
men.
except Sharon. Yeah.
It's
This is
weird.
the problem with these people, man. You mean to tell me
Hmm.
that women are the biggest predators, or women out here killing the most, women out here raping the most, women out here doing the most? It's like no honesty in their fucking bones.
They got no
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
never
integrity.
say women are the biggest predators and we not the biggest murderers. We not the biggest rapists. We not the biggest
Rapist.
all of this shit. This shit crazy. They say if you take a woman out for dinner and she don't screw you, she was a predator.
That's
Right.
yeah. You're talking
What
about
She
kind
trying
of
to get a
shit
free
is
because
this?
meal.
she got a free meal. Ain't that some shit?
Right.
Ain't that
Hmm.
just to get to
Exactly, and
know
it wasn't
you?
free
To
because I
see,
had to talk to your ass for it.
oh Lord,
Right.
what part of getting to know you are we spending time? Are we getting to know each other? Because that's what I thought dating and meeting up with people was about.
Me too.
Right.
Mm.
Girl, these
Yeah, and I
men
thought
are
they wanted
sick.
traditional women because traditional men pay for dates.
Exactly
Like
what they talking about. We want traditional women. No, you don't. Stop lying.
they don't. Mm-mm.
Exactly. If you a traditional man, you gonna pay for the date. You gonna pay for everything. You ain't getting nothing before we get married. So what you got to say now?
Right.
Right.
But
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you this here. That's why your daddy always sent you with your own money. That's why your dad
Hmm.
always told you keep this money in your sock.
Right.
And he sent you on places with your own money. You know why? So nobody can hold nothing over your head.
Hmm.
Because these men are sick today. And you know what? I've never been asked to pay for a date. I've even offered to pay. I've never been asked. And But today, y'all, it's scary for these young. I'm
Yeah.
scared. I'm scared for young women. I'm telling y'all, I'm seriously scared.
Yep.
Even way back then, my dad used to try to prepare me, but it never just happened to me, honestly. But this men know men. My dad used to tell me, if that man act like he don't want to pay, you don't even argue. You say okay, and you pay. My dad used to
Right.
tell me that shit. You don't argue. You say okay, and you pay, and come home.
Exactly.
He prepared me for something I just never experienced. But I'm telling you now, the way that it was saying that the woman is a predator, if the man pay for a date and she don't give him no cheeks, she's a predator on him.
No,
Yeah,
that's a
I ain't
it's-
never
fucking
heard of
lie.
this shit.
They said the same thing a few years ago. Well, if she going to date with you and she don't sleep with you, she ain't interested in you. Shut up. Shoot, stop trying to make bullshit ways just so that way you can get free access to somebody's body. Shit, either do it
Right.
the right way or don't do it at all. Better yet, why don't you get a pro because that's what you really fucking want, you lazy ass son of a bitch.
Right.
like that
Go
woman.
hire somebody. But they
Just like
too broke and cheap for that.
yeah, that was a woman on a panel over there by Sharon yesterday. I think that was yesterday, where when Aaron O said something about a woman, if she not a virgin, she don't get to tell him that she gonna save that he can't get nothing, that she gonna save herself.
What?
Yeah, he and the
So he
woman
was,
was shaking her head in agreement, and I was like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So I took it as what he was saying that she don't have a right to say he can't get none, that you gotta
yeah.
wait. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, she
You
got a
ain't got a
right to
right
do
to
what she
tell me
want.
no.
Yeah,
Exactly. You got a right to say whatever the fuck she want. Shoot.
that's
And
right.
she got a
That's
right
some
to
rape
her
shit.
body. And if she don't
Mm-hmm.
feel enticed or interested in having sex with you, nigga, she don't have to. This is craziness they talking now, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
So
And
if
she
if
can
you
I'm
say
not
yes
a
to
virgin, that
whoever
mean
she
I
wants
gotta fuck
to.
everybody who I meet?
exactly,
Is
and if
that
you
what
ain't
they're
no
saying?
virgin, you better shut the whole fuck up. Talking
No,
all that shit.
And also, she can say yes to however many niggas she want to say yes to. Just because, like, she don't gotta say yes to you.
Exactly. You
yeah.
ain't it. Get over it.
That's what
Right.
I said. I said he could be watching me have sex with that man and think he's next. And then when it get to him, I tell
Mm-hmm.
him, no, you gotta wait until we get married. And he got a right to walk away, but he don't get to tell me what to do with my body.
At
Mm-hmm.
all.
Just because I gave it to him, this other guy don't mean I gotta give it to him.
Right.
That lady was up there shaking her head like he was right, and I was like, first of all, I don't even know why he said that. We was in the discussion wasn't even on that track at all, but that's what they do. They pull out
Mm-hmm.
little things right in the middle of discussion, bam, and then to kind of throw it off. I,
Right.
I I have no idea why he threw that. That men, that a woman can't, if she's not a virgin, she can't make a man wait. Yes, I can make a man wait. Yes, yes. I could be married and had 10 kids. And when I start dating, because we got divorced, and then I tell a man, well, I'm waiting
Bob,
for
you
my
need to
next
get Mr.
husband.
Bob.
Huh?
You better get Mr. Bob. Mr. Bob funny as shit. He said,
Mm.
if I buy a woman dinner, I'm having sex. And she can join me if she like. My boy has sex by himself. I am
Think
not
about
playing
this anytime.
with him.
I could just see him asking, "You want to have sex with me?" No. Well, I still am. See ya.
Well, I'm saying you can join if you like.
Right.
That's her
Oh,
before you,
Lord.
y'all. Oh, man.
Bomb. I
Huh?
saw that woman HQ, Heathen Queen. And let me just be honest, you was on point, boy. You was on point. I wasn't there for the show, but I caught part of the replay. And I had to fast forward it. But once I saw you going in, I had to back it up. I said, here come my sis.
Yeah. I be thinking, we older and there's no way for me to have to be up there with younger people, mammying and picking me, and mule all that stuff. There's no
Mm-hmm.
reason for me to do that. And so I don't understand when the women our age, my age especially and older, why they do that. Like,
Yeah.
if you have something to offer, you experience something through your life, at least tell the young people the truth. Don't be up there shaking your. And then she played it off like she ain't hear nothing. So
Mm-hmm.
Sharice, you should have seen it, girl. She tried to play off like she wasn't
Mm-hmm.
shaking her
She
head in
nodded
agreement.
to his shit right along with him. I said, "You lying ass woman.
Like
You
she
know damn
wasn't
well you was agreeing
listening.
with him. You trying to clean it up because Bomb was about to tear your ass up."
Bomb was
I'm
about to
telling
tear
y'all,
her new
they
ass,
want to
girl.
be the ones. They want to be the women that the men ain't talking about. Like they
That's
want to
all
be
Mm-hmm.
the
it
one.
is.
Like that's that. Oh well, that's them. That ain't me. You know, I'm a
Exactly.
modest woman.
Mm-hmm. Talk about me, shoot. You a bitch ass anyway. Talk about me. Go ahead.
Man,
Right.
I be in there antagonizing them, and I be like twerk, twerk. I be in the
Me
chat talking
too.
about twerk, twerk. Yeah, but I be like, come twerk with me, ladies. You
That's
know,
me. Broke
I
men
be
don't
aggravating
deserve
them
no
all the
pussy. I
time.
know that's right.
Yeah.
because they it's ridiculous. You know, they claim they don't want a certain type of woman, and yet those women are on OnlyFans making millions of dollars.
Yeah. Exactly.
So how
Shoot,
are
they
they
wanted a
making millions of
subscriber.
dollars if there's no men wanting to see it?
Right.
Exactly. Lies. The porn
And
industry
And
still
why?
wouldn't be a big
and
business today if it
they
wasn't a
love when
thing.
the white women, them white women not even getting naked. Like I've been saying the whole time, y'all, you ain't got to get naked. They
Right.
keep they keep making claims about me and things like that, y'all. But I have on clothes, sexy. So when it's us, they call us whores when we on Instagram, fully clothed. And yes, we might be shaking our ass or whatever. Okay,
Right.
the white women are over there getting fisted, and they still appreciate them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh,
And they
like
get
that
You know,
married.
woman Luna getting fisted.
but you know what they don't like
Um,
about us? That we don't. They jealous. They jealous that
yeah.
we can get on them platforms and get money. And they're telling men, "Don't give her your money. Give it to me. Don't give her your
Right.
money. Look at it. She's a 304. Give me your money." Telling a man is begging another man for his money and telling him, "Why I give these women your money?"
Right.
Dry begging. Mm-mm-mm.
No, because
And
listen, Bomb, you don't understand. And I'm not even trolling right now, y'all. These men want the men for themselves.
Yeah.
I'm telling
yeah, they
you.
do. They want the
The
men
ones
for themselves, and
who
they want
don't
their
want the
money.
men for themselves, they want the young women for themselves. So they're teaching the young men, don't worry about dating or getting a woman until you 40 or 50. So then now those 40 and 50-year-old men, they trying to get the 18 and up, girls. And that's how they tricking them. Or it's men who don't even want a girl at all, a woman at all. They just want other men. And then they grooming the men to say, we don't need no woman. We could just have guy love. And one guy even did a video, Bomb, you played it, where he was saying we could live together, we could be husbands, we could get married, but we ain't gotta have sex. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
they
crazy.
said. Man on man love.
And
Oh
them black
yeah.
men care for that. You know,
He
the
was
white
joking.
men was yeah, knew he was joking.
Mm-hmm.
Them black men was over there
In
underneath
them
that video talking
comments.
about, yeah, they were saying this is a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
This is good. This is what we should be doing. And now that's what
Mm-hmm.
these men are pushing. Them white men ain't going for no shit
Well,
like that. You
Kevin
think a
was
white man to
promoting
get
that.
hmm?
I'm sorry. I just said Kevin was promoting the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
He
promoting men to
said
be with
that
other
shit
men.
about we
Yep.
don't need women in the world. We could survive without them. They can't survive without us. Every show, this might be risky, Fight Club, all of these man, this shit. Every time they have a show, they always bring that shit up two, three, four, five, 6 times. Oh, well, if the world was to go into anarchy, what you think? Who you think could survive? Nigga, none of us, because you can't survive without women. You can't
Right.
survive without women, and women can't survive without you. So the world will be over.
Mm-mm.
It's just
It'll be
crazy.
over for them. Shoot, look at them now. Women just took barely a step back, and they already losing it. Can't even control their
And
damn
them niggas
self.
will kill somebody
Right.
for
Mm-hmm.
stepping on
I
their
thought
damn
y'all didn't
shoes. You
need
think y'all
women.
gonna be unified? Y'all is
Exactly.
the most hot-headed men in the world. You think y'all gonna be unified?
Right.
They're gonna be tearing
Come
each other
on.
apart, trying to be top dog, all of them.
My husband be telling me he go to the damn gas station, nigga be mean mugging them for no reason.
Yeah,
Little
they
Miss.
talk about women. They
So
be
you
having some
think
of the
that
nastiest
you
looks
think
you
if
ever
it ever
seen.
go to anarchy that the
Yeah.
men are gonna be they're gonna kill each other off
Yeah, one by
instantly?
one.
Yep, that is what will happen. They've had movies to show that. I
Mm-hmm.
forget the
Mhm.
name of the movie, but when they woke up in the morning, um, it, every girl or woman who was outside, this stuff started looking like it was snow or something, right? And if it touched those women ended up dying. So I think there was only a few women living in the world. One guy kept his wife when he found out that it was something to do with the air. He taped her into a room, so she won't get affected. So she was one of the women living. But all the men around the world, they started fighting. They started killing each other and or committing suicide. Like, what would be the reason for a man to exist if there's no women? What I
Mm.
ask them that all the time. Like, what you gonna do? What is your purpose for being here if there's no women?
Huh.
Right.
They wouldn't want to. They talk about we build. I said, but you wouldn't want to build. Why would you be
Mm-mm.
building a
Huh.
society? Who you building? You building this house for you and what? And your boyfriend or
You
something?
have boys?
Bomb, they
Yeah.
say that now. They say that right now. Why
Yes.
So
should I have a job or buy a house or have a car if I don't even have a woman? What's the point?
Yes,
What's
they
the point of
sure
me even
do
going
say
to
that.
work? They
but
say
Mhm.
it.
They sure do.
we
They,
saw all this in real life over 10 years ago. China shipped what 5 million Chinese men to Africa.
yeah.
Why? Because they had all these men, and because they had at one point years ago, yeah, one birth. And what they found out, they only was allowing a couple to have one child. That what they found out, they had all these men in their military, and then the men started turning gay. You know why? Because they had no woman to marry or be with. They
Yeah.
shipped 5 million men to Africa, and them men is over there marrying them African women, and having children, and all this here. And in a lot of the countries, if you're a foreigner, you can't own property. So a lot of the black men over there is mad because the foreigners is marrying them women, and now through the woman they owning restaurants and building businesses, right? And they don't even care that they can't own it technically. Their wife is everything in their wife's name because she can own it. But now they have 3 and 4 and 5 children for them women, so he leaving that shit for his children. But they mad. They upset that these Chinese men is over there owning up all of fucking Africa. Why is y'all mad?
Exactly. Y'all had plenty of years to fix that shit. And not only
Yeah,
that, what you thinking about, Mule, these men are gonna end up having what? Sons who have what? Money, equity that these girls are gonna be looking at. Ha!
yeah, and it's a lot of them. They shipped off over 5 million men to Africa, and them men found wives, not girlfriends, not pootie tangs. Them little Chinese men was looking for some women. And the thing is now they upped it so I think a Chinese woman can have two babies. Because listen, they was doing a real femicide over there. If the woman found out she was pregnant and it was a girl, they killed that baby so that the next one will be a son. But they had no foresight. They didn't realize if everybody just having sons, who our sons gonna have? And they did this shit for over 20 years, Brian.
But oh man.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
that's what you're right. But we see it in other places around the world. But these are the men who don't read. They don't look at the news. Even if they saw it, they don't understand it. They don't remember it. They don't really care. All they want to do is sit online and shit on women, black women in particular. So that's because you're right. Like they when they say they don't have no women, they don't care about no job. Remember on Sharon's yesterday, they was talking about education, and these black men are against education, man. They fighting it. They fighting it, even though they can see it's obvious, and they're like, well, why should we get education? And somebody suggested that black women are educated and they're not on top. Well, and and they're saying like it was crazy. Daryl came up with a great answers. Some of the women had perfect answers. That older lady, her answer is just the craziest. Because the men can talk out of that shit where you men get a job so they can have a family, and then the men be like, well, we don't want no family. And so that's it, right? They could just simply say they don't want education because they don't want no family because they've been told that if they get married, that the woman gonna take half. That's all they thinking about is the money they do not even have. They don't even have fucking money to get taken from them. But they're living by something that could happen that probably won't happen because they'll never have money. They'll never have money to let someone be taking $500,000 from him every year. Like, think about it. Them motherfuckers don't know what I bet you some of them don't even know how to write $1,000,000 on a piece of paper. Damn, my mouth just got real dry. Am I still up here?
No,
Hello?
you're right, Bob. You're
Oh,
absolutely right. These
thought I was
niggas is
talking to
worried
myself.
about something that they ain't gonna never have. Like, I ain't got no $1,000,000. Like, and the
Girl,
truth
I ain't got
is,
no $1,000,000 neither,
when most
girl.
young people get married, none of them have no money. I didn't have no money. He ain't had no money. He
Right,
probably
but
had a
they
little
too late.
more than me,
See you and
huh?
I, right?
Hmm.
They'll never have the opportunities that we have. So we can't no longer talk to them. If we gonna talk to anyone, it gotta be the younger people. Because remember, we got married young and they are already in their 30s and 40s.
Yeah.
So really there's nothing that we can say about getting together young and building each other up and raising your family. They have surpassed that. Okay. So even most of the shit they talk about, I don't know why they talk about it. Why are they talking about, is it okay for a 21-year-old to be with a 17-year-old? Nigga, you 37. You way past 21. You see what I'm saying? You are past that. What they want to do, they want to get the okay that 21 and 17 could be together. So then they could go from 37 and say, well, what's the difference between 37 and 27? And then they'll go, well, what's the difference between 36 and like they'll until they end up getting the okay for whatever age they are to be with the 17-year-old. That's their dumbass logic. So,
Yeah, because that's Lil
Mhm.
Podcast. He told his
yes.
own story. His
Mhm.
first baby mama was 17 when she had the baby, and he was 24.
Mm.
And he felt like it was nothing wrong. And so some man said, "Well, you had more life experience." He said, "Experience at what?" He said, "Because I could promise you, at 24, mentally, I was probably just 15 years old."
But I said
So
that.
that was
I
his
remember they
thing
said he was
was,
probably mental. I didn't hear him say he was mentally 15, but I said the nigga was mentally
no,
15
he
years old.
said it. He
He
said
said
it.
he was
He said
mentally
he didn't
15
have.
years old.
Yeah, he
He
said that he
admitted
was
that
very
shit.
immature. Yeah,
Oh
Mhm.
my
he said he
God.
was very immature, and he
They'll
didn't
do
feel like he
anything and
had
say
more life
anything to get the
experience than
vagina,
her
huh?
or anything. He didn't feel like he was smarter than her or nothing. He didn't feel like
God.
he had no more. Like he said, "Tell me what kind of life experience I had more than her." Oh yeah, he was definite on that.
Oh, geez. I know I
Uh huh.
had said that. I didn't listen to the whole stream. I skipped around. But I was like, yeah, this nigga just admitted that he was on the same level as a 17-year-old when he was 21.
Mhm. You
Yeah.
right,
When
bomb.
he
They
was
be thinking they
24.
still young.
I
Hmm.
told you. This man right here. He still look,
Mhm.
he don't think of himself nowhere near a teenager, but he still think of himself in his 20s.
Yeah,
Maybe
Mhm.
and,
between
Twenties
yeah,
or
20.
20s or
30s.
30s.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
he think a 35-year-old wants a 65, 70-year-old man.
Oh
That shit
no.
would be
Even,
so
even
gross.
yeah, even if she wanted to be around him, it'll be for money.
Exactly. You better have some goddamn money. What the fuck she around you
It'll be
for?
yeah, and that's all it'll be. And then she don't want to be with no man 65 being with his penis. Like what the
Exactly.
fuck is going on?
Exactly. Like he's
Like, why they
delusional
think
as.
They
Fuck.
really think that we are really just focused on money, and they think they could give us anything. You know what I mean? As
Mm-mm.
long as they give us some money with it. And there
Hell
are
no.
some women, there's some women desperate enough, right? But then the
Yeah,
ones
but
they
first you
want,
gotta have it.
yeah, but
Listen, I have a cousin who went to LSU with Shaquille O'Neal, and when he got drafted and left school and stuff, after maybe 6 months, he bought her a brand new Lexus, and everybody was like, "Oh, they must be dating." And she said, "No, we never dated. They were only friends. She's still just good friends with him, right?" But the rumor used to be like they had to be effing around because he bought her that car, and then later on, when she bought her house, which was like a couple $100,000 house, a nice house, don't get me wrong. He had to help. He did help. He did like put 100,000 on the house, but that's because he was so rich. He just was a giving guy, right? But the thing was, people, and this girl would tell you, if I slept with him, I would tell y'all. She was like, he never even wanted to date me. He just was a good friend. He was just a good friend to her. But
Yeah.
these men think that they can get all these women for nothing. Some women ain't willing to sell their self. She told us he was a whore. He fucks everybody. She was like, no, we could be cool. He was my homeboy. But she was like, I would never sleep with him because, she saw how he slept with all these other women. Now,
Mm-hmm.
other women might say, "Oh, well, he bought her a car, he helped her get this house, or she got to be a whore too." That's not every woman, though. Yo, that's not every woman have to do that.
You got that right.
I'm
no, I
Yeah,
just
but
think
saying, there's guys who would give you and give you and give you, and you ain't did shit for them to give you and give you and give you. But they will respect the fact that you can't get with me. A lot of people don't understand that. Some men will respect the fact that you won't give yourself to them. I don't know, but I do know that. I do know that. I had a guy one time try to convince me in Germany that he was better for me than my husband. And I had to tell that nigga, I don't know who you think I am, but I ain't her. Like, nigga, like, where this shit coming from? Like, how you all of a sudden think you gonna tell me, Vic, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. I ain't want nothing. I just came to crash the party. What's up? What they
what's
got
going
going on?
on.
Nothing but bum. Say you sorry because you hurt my feelings.
Well, your feelings was hurt just like all these niggas' feelings get hurt. But you was the one
Nah,
who said that
nah.
OnlyFans
I was just
women, no,
what I was not to cut you off. What I was saying is like people of today, they ain't conscious of what the fallout that the kids are getting behind their actions, right? Like, say, for
mm-hmm.
instance, if I'm a thug, I go out in the world and be nasty towards people. You know, if they can't get me, they might get my son or somebody else close to me. But it's just like the OnlyFans. These kids are being by the parents needing so much money and putting themselves out there these days. It ain't like the old days. Everybody got a phone. These kids are getting picked on and bullied in school because you know how they roast and joke when they roast and joke, oh, well, your mama this, your mama that. When they play the mama jokes these days, they showing these kids what they mama doing, and they spreading it all over school. You see what I'm saying? It ain't,
No.
it don't, it
It
don't
was like
bother me
that
when
back
people,
then.
yeah, but it worse now, boy.
No,
You
that
got
ain't
kids.
worse. It, well,
Well,
I
you
don't know,
got,
like how you know it was worse if you wasn't there back then. How you know it's worse
well,
now?
I came up like in the school system in like
You
'90s,
keep talking about the
2000s, and
school system,
everything.
but you
But
see,
I'm
we
just
wasn't.
saying,
Wait a minute though,
yeah.
because see, this is what I say that y'all do. You men do this, right? When y'all want to attack women, so the conversation was what you had said was that these women on OnlyFans are ruining their families. And I asked you how. And then you told me a story about how there was a video of a mom who couldn't pick up her son or daughter at school because on her vehicle she had her OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
information, right?
Right. Yep. They
So,
did that.
so that's where we were. And I said, well, um, I said, so I go to mention where there's, so you saying that the woman had her information of her job, her OnlyFans on her vehicle. And I mentioned that black men are standing on corners selling dope in our communities, right? And
Mm-hmm.
are they ruining the community? And
And I
so,
also and I
well,
also said that both of them are doing wrong because other eyes see what those parents are doing. I ain't with the gender war. And then black people don't need to be talking about a cockfight, let alone any kind of war. When them white
mm,
folks and them Chinese got all kind of fireworks that we ain't got.
yeah,
Them folks
you always say you're
exercising.
not with the gender war, but I think
No, I'm just
wait a
pointing
minute.
out what's
I think every you say you're not with the gender war. Every since I met you, you said that. I agree with you saying that, but everything you say is the gender war.
go back and look.
Yes. And what you mean,
I
go
speak.
look? Listen. I've had disagreements with you since the beginning. I think you're a cool guy, right? But the truth is, you repeat what the men are saying, and they're talking red pill. They're red pill, and you repeat it in your own little way, in your red pill. So that's what I said. I don't understand how married men like yourself or who already have a woman. Not only do you have a woman, you have a beautiful family. I've seen you, one of your sons at least. I think you said you had a couple
Mm,
of children. I've
yeah, I
seen
got three of them.
that's handsome young man, right? You
Mm,
already have what these men do not have, but
right.
you're on here talking like you don't have it. You know
Now
what I
And
mean? Like
you
you talking
already
like
have
you're
a
I
different.
don't.
beautiful
I,
young wife. Your wife
Yes,
is
I
pretty.
don't look at
Yo,
the
hold on,
issues
Vic.
of.
Your wife is pretty. Your wife is sexy. She could twerk. She seems fun. She don't seem like no stick in the fucking mud. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you that you trying to convince other men? Like, what is wrong with you, Vic?
Go back
You
and get the
have what
evidence
they
and see what
dream
I've
they
been
would
saying.
have, and you're
What
gonna
I
hate on what you got until
Go
you
back and
lose
see
it.
what I be
And when you
saying.
lose it, you're gonna be like, damn.
yeah, we see what you're saying, Vic. You don't want to. You look, and then you said why the women doing this, and so I said, well, you said the women complaining, and I said, well, the truth is, see, I've been here 10 years. I don't know, you haven't been here that long, right? I've been on here 10 years in this space I'm talking about, and these men was talking about women. The women wasn't even here yet. The women wasn't here. The women are responding to what the men are saying. These men
Oh
was
yeah.
gathering up in something called the manosphere, shitting on them, especially the black men. And so
Well,
it's a response. But here we are today. But I'm just not understanding the married men like yourself with a beautiful family. Instead of you should be like some of the other men, like Sharon. Sharon, all you men, even including my husband, y'all have certain ways of thinking, seeing things. I agree with that. And we women may disagree with it, or it's the opposite. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about though, even though there's a lot of things that we women may disagree with what Sharon says, we understand that's just man woman thing. But Sharon has a family, you know what I mean? And so he's he's trying to uplift the community. He's not siding with the men on all that bullshit all the time.
oh no, I don't do that either. I'd
Yeah,
say
You
now Sharonda
whoever
you
do
doing the
side
wrong.
with the men
I say
sometimes, but
I
not
say
all the
whoever
time.
doing
You
the
know what I'm
dirt. I
saying?
talk about the situation at hands. Whoever doing the wrong, that's who I point out in the moment.
But who doing
Women
it
ain't the only one
wrong?
that got
You talking
OnlyFans.
about women with OnlyFans is running the community, but like Bam said,
These
if their daddy's on the street corner selling drugs, that's not ruining it.
and
Y'all
that's
gotta
been
stop
happening
this
way
shit.
before OnlyFans existed,
Well, I ain't
right?
never said I agree with a person selling drugs. Do you ever hear me say something about well sells drugs?
No,
You
but
don't
you
never hear
know,
me say
yeah,
that.
but I hear y'all talking about OnlyFans.
Mm-mm,
And
don't say y'all. I came up
you
here.
the one who mentioned OnlyFans when
I
when we was
can't
having
look.
a discussion.
I'm saying I came up here on my own. We gonna talk about me. I ain't trying to help them niggas find no woman. I ain't never hunted no woman with no Negroes. I don't care if they don't never get married. I don't care how they feel about women. I know what my mindset is towards humans. Period. If right is right and wrong is wrong. You know, if you wrong, I ain't no picking no sides just because you're a dude. I say you wrong. Just like when Adam 22 did that with his wife. I said that white boy crazy. I said, and this is the type of stuff that messing up uh people because they see that and he hang around all the rappers and them foolish Negroes out there in California. Now everybody want to be like those rappers, but they hang around Adam. So the question gonna be to a young kid that's a rapper: is it gonna be okay for let somebody screw my wife? Cause
Well,
Adam getting that
first of
money.
all,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, but the thing is, see, you concerned about what Adam did with his wife. That's his fucking wife, right?
Oh
And
Lord.
A lot of white people who married do what Adam did, but you don't hear about it. You know why? Because they ain't crying on YouTube about what another
Yeah.
motherfucker family is doing. But black men are in this sector. If y'all
Well,
want to
they
get
ain't
on
my
somebody,
sector.
why y'all not getting on Adam and them white boys and the shit? Why y'all want to beat up on black women?
What are you talking
Because
about? Look,
let me
these
tell
ain't the
y'all,
only
this is the
spaces I
thing.
be in.
You black men, let me tell you this. You black men, you always talk about OnlyFans, but then when you're talking about black women, you know black women not on OnlyFans that much like that. So you then switch it to Instagram. There is a fucking clear difference between Instagram and OnlyFans. And it is clear. But y'all don't think of it that way because a black woman just twerking equals a white woman on OnlyFans with fisting, getting fisted. Y'all equate the same because you don't you don't want black women making money no matter what she doing.
Well, she can make her money like how she want to make it, long as she ain't mad. I don't care nothing about. I grew
Well,
up around I grew up around real pimps and hoes.
mm,
I know what they like, what how they do it, how they move. I grew up around old folk as a kid, and that kind of heard some of their business because I was a little light skinned and they let me be around some stuff. They let me see certain stuff. So I heard how folk talking, how they got down,
they
and
let
I
you
Until
be
you
just
around
did.
because you light
bring up
skinned.
your color.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
You
they
light
let you be
skinned?
around because you light skinned.
And I was
Yeah.
light skinned. I was the same color when in my babies when I was little. But by me
Okay,
having to
but
work
did
outside
see
all the
what he
time.
doing, y'all? We asked you a
Yeah.
question. Did they let you around them because you were light skinned? Because that's what you said.
Well,
Yeah.
some of the other darker kids couldn't hear some of the stuff I heard or like
Why?
sit around like that. I don't know. Some people be
Well,
having their favorite. I
how you
don't
know
know,
it was
but
because of their
Yeah, it
when
light
I
may
used,
skin
not
or
have
dark
nothing to
skin?
do with their
Cause they
skin
favored
tone,
him.
no.
Cause they favored
I
him.
don't know.
And he ain't lying.
They
His
liked
color ain't
me.
lying. They liked
They
him
liked
better.
me. They used
Lord
to
have
send me to
mercy.
go get the mail out the box. I used to get them sugar cookies from Aunt Alberta. They used to send me to
Oh,
do
God.
everything. They petted me up. They loved me. And I was a little
Mm.
singing, dance, a little light skinned kid that had a little talent and everything. Oh, the girls gonna love you. That's what I was always told, and they wasn't wrong. So I was
Yeah,
all right.
but yeah, but why was it because you had talent? Is it because you're light skinned? Like it don't even
No,
matter
I
because
just
you throw all that out there. You just threw it all. That's that colorism shit.
well, that's
That,
the
that's
way of
you
the
Mm-hmm.
can't get
world.
rid of it
It exists.
No, that's
Once
the
I
way of
learned what
your
it was,
world. Ain't mine.
no, that's the
No,
way of
he
the
ain't
world.
lying,
Period.
y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. What he's saying is he's telling the truth. That's how he
Yeah,
do.
I know that's from his perspective.
Yeah.
We all got our
Yeah.
own
No,
perspective,
I'm
so
just saying that's how he grew up. Yeah.
Well, when
yeah.
it was
But
going on, I
he
ain't know
only
what it
know it
was,
from his perspective.
but
I'm quite
Yeah.
sure, he might have a cousin who not so light, and they may have a different perspective.
I
Cause
got a
I'm
brother
telling
that's
y'all,
not
when
so
my
like.
husband asked me to marry, my grandma say, "Girl, marry you a light skinned man. Give your children a chance." I'm like, God damn, my children ain't gonna have a chance now.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, that's a real
The
talk.
fuck, they not gonna have a chance?
Lord have mercy, y'all. Even Mule doing this shit right now.
No,
'Cause I
that's
feel
real
like
pump cherry.
it's just that simple to get some of y'all to get off the whole topic. We was not talking about colorism, and
Nope.
all he had to do was throw that in, and now you're like, he's right. We're like,
No,
he's
y'all can
right.
get
I
back
just
to
You
said
whooping
that's
them
changed
how
To
the
men
my
get
over the
back
topic
to
to
head.
this
the
grandmother
point
said.
that we
OnlyFans
was
that you
making.
brought up,
We
but you
was
just
asking
need
why
to
he
bring up
mentioned colorism.
drug dealers. Why don't we get back on that?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
let's
the
switch
mule
it.
was like, well, yeah, he's right. Like what?
Well, switch it back, Bomb. Switch it back. I ain't got no
That's what I'm
problem.
saying.
No,
I ain't telling you.
no, but the point we was making to him wasn't what was the fact that he used colorism to switch the topic. You see what I'm saying? Whether
Okay.
he's right about because we know there's people who are colorists, including him. He's a colorist.
Mom
Yeah, he
Cherry,
is.
if you want to, go ahead, go back to putting them Negroes in the headlock. I ain't out here to say them. I'm all right. You
Oh,
already said the family straight, and I'm good. I just point out certain when they have topics. I just say my comment about how I
okay,
feel
but
about
I
the
don't know.
situation at
Let's
hand.
let's stop talking, Vic. I don't know what you're doing. Let's stop.
No, it's
Let's go
okay.
back
Yeah.
to the topic.
I hear what he's saying. He just don't hear what we saying, right? So what we're
Uh-huh.
saying is this: red pill rage. Some of y'all new to this space. I've been here for a while, right? The only ones older than who've been here longer than me would be, these manosphere men. The motherfuckers been here longer than me. Like the obsidians and the ones who actually getting kicked off right now. They're getting kicked off. And what's weird to me is that you younger men, not you, Vic, because you don't have a page, but a
Oh
channel.
no.
But the younger men are doing the same thing I'm seeing get kicked off for, and they just don't know why he getting kicked off. Except y'all getting extreme like they were when they was talking about having sex with little girls. Having sex. What you got to say to them? These men talking about having sex with little girls.
Them niggas crazy. I don't know what wrong. I don't even know what possessed them to even get on that topic. I know it was early one morning they had that topic. I think it's something happened in the back with JP and JP was exposing it, and that's why that
Mhm.
stuff continued. That's what it was. But I was like, man, well, but I had always been saying, I have always got on these shows and Fight Club and everything. I tell people, look, this internet is filled with all type of people. All of these
Mhm.
people ain't good people.
You
I
right?
keep telling them that. Okay, just like when they brought the transgender dude up there. You notice some of them Negroes disappeared because they don't want that conversation to come up, and it might be related to them. Some of them guys disappeared when I told them. Look. I said now y'all making this stuff about some man on man sexual activities. I said some of these Negroes finna get missing now because it hit close to home to them. See, I believe in telling like it is. You see what I'm saying? I ain't
Mhm.
got no side. See, I'm on the good side, right up in that house where I stay at. That's the good side. But the rest of it, I do it. I listen to some stuff, and I tell my wife every day. I say, "Girl, I got to go to the store and buy some more bullets, boy, cause these Negroes finna get crazy." Shoot, yeah, that's why I say, yeah, we talk about that all the time. I said, look, yeah, we explain it to each other how stuff supposed to go out in the world, cause she pretty. I said, you know, hey,
Mhm.
these Negroes crazy. You ain't
They
got to give them your
crazy.
number. You ain't even got to speak to them. One call, that's all. I don't think it takes is one gas tank full and a bologna sandwich, and I'm on my way. I ain't. Shit. Yeah. Look, I don't mess around like that.
He said he
But that
ain't
conversation.
playing. All you gotta do is
But
call me. I'm
sometimes
on
she
the way.
better give them a number because from the way my daughter and her friends were saying, these Negroes, you know how you used to give them a fake number? They
Mhm.
up and dial your number in
Yeah,
front
right
of
in
you.
front of you. Mhm.
So you better give them the right number and just block it later.
Yep.
Know what you do?
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
Look,
my
keep
poor
your
daughter told me. I said, well, if you got a man, y'all better let the man know. You gotta give a number and then block them.
I had to
you
let my husband know. He didn't understand it, y'all. I was like, I was like, I had to give him a number. No, what you had to give him a number for? And I'm like, he's mad at me, and I'm trying to explain. I ain't got no choice. This is what these men are doing.
but Mom Terry, what happened to all y'all key
You know,
rings with
back
them
in the day
Wilsons
when
and
you just had the
everything?
house phone, you give them a number. But now when you got a cellular phone,
Mm.
they say they call that
Look,
number right in front of you.
What you were saying, Vic?
what happened to all y'all little self defense tools? Look, get you a whistle, put it around your neck. One of them Negroes come up to you, talking about some, hey, how you doing? Pretty good. Blow that whistle loud as much. He gonna get way around you, so he gonna either think
No,
you crazy or everybody gonna be looking. Look, you ain't got to do that. But the
no,
ones that gonna come at you like that, they already mentally ill. You see what I'm saying?
no. These
Th-
listen, y'all
It's
think
a
it's that simple because y'all ain't never had to deal with these men before. Some of you not crazy, so you
Mm-hmm.
don't understand because you've never done it before.
oh,
But
I
it
know
be
crazy
regular men.
Negroes
Like
now.
they come up regular and you seen it even on TV. You may have even seen your friends do it. Soon as a woman young girl, right? She says she's not interested. She just keep walking. She ain't say nothing. And the next thing you know, you ugly bitch. Nobody wanted
I
this.
see it all the time on these panels. I see it when they get to talking to certain women on here, and then woman kind of like throw them to the side and give another guy more attention. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I already see it. I see a couple
She's
of
in
them
a
get
safe
cussing.
room up here. Imagine in real life when it's just her and this man who knows he's stronger physically than her, he starts using that as a weapon against her. You bitch, you
Oh yeah.
dumb bitch. Nobody wants your number anyway, you stinky hoe.
Oh
And he
yeah.
get
That's
loud
true.
with it. It's not her. It's not the woman who get loud like they show on TV. It's usually the men. Because all she did was see him and kept walking. And he didn't
Mm.
like that. So y'all like y'all men not telling the truth. That's all. It's like
Y'all really
as
not.
soon as we start talking about you want to deal with children, uh, uh, you start telling us well it's okay because women are the predators. They want it. Like a man said that a 3-year-old is sexually aware. He says, hey, it's okay.
Mm.
All of us men understand. Y'all just need to admit it that 3-year-olds are sexually aware.
Yep.
3-year-old
Yep.
girls.
He said
So
we gotta start telling the truth, man. We gotta say what we all really thinking. 3-year-old girls are sexually aware. Like what the fuck?
this nigga is ready to start talking about he want to blame the 3-year-olds. A man
Yep.
like that will say that she shouldn't have been down here with me. She shouldn't have been looking sexy in her pamper and her pull up.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Why
Ugh.
she let me take her diaper off of her? Why she let me pull up off her?
She knew what she wanted. She's sexually aware.
That shit crazy.
That's what's going
Lord of
on.
Jesus. That's a terrible Negro there. God done. Well,
Shit, it's
just
that
like I say,
Joseph guy. What's his other name? He got a few other names.
It's Joseph,
Mr.
Joseph the
Misogynist or something.
misogynist, and not Mystique
I
or whatever.
I believe people do some stuff like that to like get folks channel, get stuff on people channels to where they can get them flat. I believe
Oh,
all this
really?
stuff is.
Oh,
I
so
believe it's a
you want
strategy.
me to
No,
show you want me to show you a story? Wait a
It's
minute.
some
You
people.
want me to
It's
show
some
you a
people.
story? You want me to show you a story of a father who killed his daughter with his penis. She was 6 months old. Do
Oh yeah.
you think he just did what he did to get a channel taken? Or did he do what he did
No,
because
mm-mm.
well then, what's the difference? Why y'all say this thing? Y'all
No, I'm saying it's some foolish people on here that's doing it and
He screwed
strategizing.
his
They
own
saying
baby to
stupid.
death.
Yeah, they
That's
doing stupid.
horrible.
I don't know why them guys would even think to even have a conversation like that.
because
That's
they think
wild.
that shit is normal. They Fatty and the rest of them are trying to normalize something. Even your mind, right? See, I believe what you're saying that you think is true, right? Because you're thinking that this got to be something wrong. Like, so you're thinking of all the reasons why this can't be true because you're not that type of dude. But
Oh
understand
no,
what you
I
said.
ain't said it ain't. I ain't said
No,
it ain't. It's people that
no,
have done stuff,
right.
and like in
But
real
what I'm
life.
saying, because you're not that type of dude, you thinking Fatty probably isn't. When y'all say, even though he say he'll be with a 12-year-old, for some reason, it was a joke. Have you ever joked about being with 12-year-olds as a grown man?
No, I have not even joked. I have not played with people like that. I don't even when I say something about OnlyFans, you can go on the internet and I ain't even ever looked into the
No,
website.
I
You can't
believe you.
find
So answer
I-
this. So as you
Mhm.
know what type of man you are, why you think why you think he's not the opposite of you? Why
Oh
would
yeah.
I've never heard my husband joke about being a 12-year-old. I never heard men who I would even be around. And if I did hear him, we would never be around him again. I'm
Yeah.
I'm
And
liable to kill a motherfucker around me, yo. That's how I feel when it comes to this pedo shit on that
hmm
level, especially with the babies. But then people started talking about, well, it was just a joke. Oh, he says it's a joke. And y'all never, some of the men, they got off that panel and left. And they didn't associate with Fatty anymore. The
no.
rest of you, though, you found a way and a reason why. you would just let him get away with that shit.
Ah, well, you don't see me on no panels.
Oh yeah,
No,
not you. I ain't seen you
no,
over
no.
there.
Oh yeah, nah, I don't get it no stuff like that. Cause look, in real life, when stuff happen like that,
Mhm.
it be somebody waiting to go see you.
That's
They'll
right.
wait till the middle of the night or a storm, and you get that knock on the door. It raining and pouring. They send you on to Jesus. I don't, you got to watch people like I even tell some of these grown guys like the way some of these guys talk. You can't just be falling asleep around your homeboy. These people ain't these people ain't just good now.
I'm about to
Shoot, they
start
might be.
grabbing the pictures and putting the out ass on y'all. We need to do it as women, all of us. I'll make the videos and everybody put it on their TikTok, their Instagram. We're gonna point out these niggas, put a little clip where you can hear what they say, and ask anybody who live in this area, keep your kids away, and so the men can take care of their asses. I think it's time for these niggas of a generation who don't believe what just came out of your mouth. You know, a lot of these motherfuckers live in their
Yeah,
house and they make basements. They don't really live outside. They don't know that other men
yeah,
will take
like
care of your ass.
yeah. What you say out your mouth? That's probable cause for the police to do an interview on you and check in. Like you can say
Yes,
something and you joking too much about it. You know, that's ground for watching or looking into. You know what I'm saying? People don't
exactly.
even understand it, and
That's
just
right.
but hey, these folk, I don't know. But I tell my wife all the time, and I be like, oh Lord,
You
I
don't
just
have
hope
daughters,
none.
huh?
No,
No.
my first son, his sister, I kind of like raised her when she was coming up, but she grown. She grown now. She in
Oh,
Alabama
okay.
and everything. I still talk with her and everything. She grown. She doing her thing. She all
Yeah,
right, going to school and everything.
that's good. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
see, that's the thing. Like some of you who should be allies, I get where you don't, because the women we like supporting the men who we deem to be worthy. You know what I'm saying? Like we see that you have a family, and it's confusing to me because like we understand we're not going to agree with everything you say, and you're not going to agree with everything we say, but you are a red pill. And red
Oh
pill is
no.
not married men. Red pill is the men they angry. They're angry at women because they can't get them. They they claim they want to get married. Then they claim they don't want to get married because the laws and the woman gonna take 50%. You are one of the men who got married, and is your woman taking 50%? Are you even
I ain't,
concerned about her taking
I
50%?
ain't, I ain't worried about that anyway. When you get into a marriage, you're supposed to be trying to work on your life insurance, so when you die, you can leave something. So you
Yeah.
supposed to always pay in. So I don't be thinking about no stuff like that. You you gonna lose it. Within getting into relationships. You gonna lose some stuff on the way.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So I ain't never had my mind on what somebody taking from me because I step in every situation knowing I got to do it on my own anyway, or whatever extra. That's just a help. I ain't gonna be up down your neck telling you what you got to do or nothing. You
Well,
ain't
that's a
got to do
right.
nothing. Yeah.
But you supposed to be like, hey, nah, marriage ain't like that, bro. Like,
Well, I said in the chat, I don't get up there because I don't want to be arguing with foolish talk like a lot of folks be talking about. Oh, these women ain't this and these men ain't this. That's
Yeah, but
foolish
this is the
talk.
thing. Vic, if you don't have nothing and you marry somebody, just say if y'all buy one little small house, and usually in a divorce, unless you have really small kids, they'll just tell you to sell that house and y'all split the profits 50-50.
Oh yeah, I already know
So
how it
it
go.
depends on how much equity you have in a home. You're not losing or gaining shit. Like, stop it. Especially if the house not even paid off. I don't understand when men always want to say they lost some shit in a marriage. What you lost?
Well, you gonna lose. In order to get to the point where you
What are
gain
you gonna
successfully,
lose?
you gonna lose throughout relationship anyway. Some point, all that
But
stuff.
I'm saying, what is financially are you losing? Because most people not getting no alimony. You may lose what, child support, but even if you're not married, you could get put on child support. That shit is crazy to me. What are you losing if you're married? You actually gain shit. That's the thing they don't want to tell you. You gain more shit when you're married.
Where they might be thinking they losing their soul to something. I don't know. That's on them. There. I said,
Listen,
Yeah, that's
do you know? Do you know that when I retire, my husband get my pension?
yeah. I already
Okay.
know how. Yeah, I know.
Do you know that when I fucking retire, he get his own fucking teacher retirement fund?
But
What
I
the
think the
fuck is he
problem.
losing?
I think
What is
the
he
problem.
losing?
I think the problem is that
Do you
these
know if I
people that
die after I retire, he get not only his fund, he get my fund too.
right,
Not only that, he also can get extra money in his social security check. What the
right. Well,
fuck do men think they losing?
I don't know.
Listen, the same benefits a man gain, a woman gain. The same things a woman can gain, men can gain. Y'all gotta stop this shit.
Well, they say they. I say they. Say they. See, I'm speaking for myself. I ain't a part of none of that. What they got going on. That's them. They run their shows. I ain't gonna never get no show because it's too much fakery and foolishness. I don't
That's
want
true.
no. It's too much, and then people they don't they not truthful. They sway. They easily sway to the people that they like, and you can and that's the dangerous thing because if you can get a person to liking somebody so much, they'll throw themselves in the fire
Yeah,
just to
but I'm
get the
just saying, even
acknowledgement
if
from
I
these folks.
died and have a minor
Mhm.
child, my
Mm.
retirement fund goes to my husband. It don't go to your children. Do you know that?
Yeah, I already know all that. Yeah, I know.
This is ridiculous that they try to make it seem like the men lose every time. Like, are y'all serious? This shit is
Well, men,
crazy.
men and women lose. Women losing because they not getting married. And I'm finna say you something. Look, women thinking they getting over because they try to build a barrier by dealing with these multiple men. It's some women out here, some old cougars out here. They know that old Negro out there messing with them little young girls. They know it. They waiting on that fella to die off to get that money. This shit. They telling them, go get you a girlfriend because you ain't finna be bouncing up on my back. I done heard women tell folks that. I hang around some of the guys that been told it. They about 50 and 60 years old. You
Mhm.
know, and they don't care nothing about that. They just do what they do and live life or whatever. I don't know.
Right,
This
but
the
you
internet
notice
stuff.
what? So did you hear what you just said? Because if I
Yeah.
rewind it, everything you said was negative on the woman. First of all, she
No.
she ain't gonna benefit by getting with all these multiple men. Then you mentioned how the man, right?
Exactly.
Man is going out there being with women, but the woman is the one who told him to do it because she said you ain't gonna be jumping all on my back, right?
Yeah, and he
And
losing
so
too because he
giving
got to
him the
spread his
permission,
money
but
thin.
everything you said was against negative against the woman.
It's on both sides.
No,
He
but that's
losing
not what
too.
you
You didn't put
said,
it on
though.
both
And
Oh
sides,
then you
man,
didn't
though.
put it on both sides. You put it just
no
on her.
man, you ain't give me
You was
enough
able to
time
cheat, but it
You
was
ain't
her
put
because
fault.
shit
see,
on
I'm
no
finna show you
both
what's going
sides,
on with this
bitch.
space.
You
All
I'm
you
said
finna
gotta
show
do
put
is
you.
shit on
rewind
her.
it, dude.
I'm
Just
finna show
rewind
you
it.
what's going on with this
No,
space.
wait a minute.
Y'all
I
so
get it. Just go and rewind. If you want me to, I can rewind it. We can listen to what you said.
it
I'm
don't
talking about
matter
what came
what.
out of your mouth.
But all
Okay.
at the same time, know what's going on. You don't want me to mention what's going on
Ain't
with the
no
woman
woman
side
We're
of the
not
mentioning
deal.
no
talking about
man
what you
shit.
can't
It's both
mention what's
sides.
going
We
The
on. You ain't
man
got
is
to
we
put it
can
losing.
tell
all
a
on
The
woman.
her. You
man is
said your
losing
both
because
I
he's
sides.
don't want
spreading
you
his money
jumping on
I
my
thin.
need to know
back.
thin.
more what's
The
going on
only
the
way a
women's
woman
side
will
than the
ever
men's
tell a
side.
man that shit is if he out there cheating and doing
Look,
shit to
all of
me.
these folks on
You
here
a
Unless you're
lie.
operating like a
married.
gang unit. All of these folks in these circles in these places, y'all operating like a gang unit. It's the male versus female, and y'all so captivated with what y'all saying on each side that y'all ain't willing to listen to what's going on in
I
the other
just
side
asked
or
you,
meet
did
in the
you want
ground.
us to rewind what you
I know what
said?
I said. I know
Okay.
what I said.
So
My
you so
ears
you put
work.
it all on the woman.
I ain't put all on nothing. I
Yes.
said everybody losing.
No.
Everybody gonna
You
lose if
said
we doing
everyone
it the right
losing, and
way.
then you started talking
Everybody's
about
gonna
then
lose.
you started giving examples of how the woman is at fault. You said everybody
Both
losing,
of them
and
at
then you
fault,
put
but
it right on the
everybody
woman.
gonna lose if
Well,
it's
listen,
if they
well,
keep getting in the
everybody
relationship.
not gonna lose. Humanity is stronger than a bunch of weak ass niggas.
You
Because
got that right.
everybody is not handling their lives like these raggedy ass niggas in this space who can't find women and complaining about it, right? Or if
Like
as you
I
want
said,
to put it on both sides. So if I say, well, the women who don't want men, right?
All of them
Except
complain.
they got jobs. You know, there's a difference between the women and the men. Even if the women are attacking the men and the men are attacking the women, the men are attacking education, the men are attacking truth and reality, right? And the women, if they're attacking the men, they've embraced it education, embraced it jobs, even though, like y'all say, they can't rest in their femininity, but they okay with that because they are able to survive and they don't have to live with their mamas and grandmamas. So I don't know which one is really winning. I mean, we can tell that it's the women.
There's
The men,
no winning. No, see, y'all getting it.
the
You
women
think that
gonna
somebody got to
win.
win.
What you mean nobody
Y'all
got to
see, that's
win?
what I'm saying. That goes back to what I was saying. Y'all hoping for some side to win, but I'm just telling y'all black folks,
What you
male
mean?
and
You just
female,
said
y'all
everybody
arguing
gonna
about some
lose,
gender
and now
war
I'm
when them white
hopeful that
folks
somebody gonna
and
win
them
and
other
it's
races
bad.
of people looking at
Whew.
all of them like a fool.
Y'all hear
They
this?
looking at all these
Yeah,
Negroes just
we
like a
Yeah.
hear
fool.
Did
about
y'all hear him?
some
He said
bullshit.
everybody gonna lose, and now he mad because I said no. There gonna be
What
some
I'm
winners.
mad for? Why would I be
What
mad?
you just said? Well, I don't think you mad like you going around being mad, man.
Well,
Just like
y'all
we not mad. You know what I mean? We're just having a
y'all be trying to
discussion.
flip the words and do
No,
all this old courtroom.
you the one using your words and
Stuff.
not understanding what you're
I'm
saying.
just pointing out what's going on either
Well,
side.
you actually
Yeah,
not pointing
if
out
you
what's
ain't
going
Really
on.
doing
not.
what you're
You're only
supposed to
You're
do,
pointing on
red
if
one
you
pill,
ain't
side.
and you
doing
just need to admit it.
if you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing in a relationship, period. Forget the marriage part. If you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing in a relationship, period, both of y'all gonna lose because it's gonna be somebody's always trying to outdo the other one, and y'all will not be sitting around working together to try to figure out how to do better. So with this gender war and all this male and female thing, y'all keep playing that game. But guess what them white folk doing? They looking at all of them, look at them fools. When they fall, yeah, they're gonna be put in a position where they ain't got nothing else to do but rely on us. Keep letting them argue. They ain't gonna find no solution. We
Rely
can
on
use
us.
that. Yeah, white folk thinking it, and other races too.
No, white folks ain't thinking that.
As
White
long
folks
as
not
y'all,
thinking about
that's
a bunch of losers on the internet talking about how they can't get no woman or no
that's they.
job or and
Why
talking
wouldn't
about
they be
white
thinking
supremacy like you about to do right now.
that's
White
they
supremacy.
livestock? Why wouldn't you tend to your cattle and your herd and make sure they don't elevate and get themselves
Oh, so
together?
now,
Why wouldn't you?
the black
Oh
man is
my
livestock
god.
to the white man. You
You
said
said
it,
the
not
black.
me.
You said the black man is what?
No, didn't you
No,
say something
you
about
said
tending
it.
to you said it? You gonna blame me?
No, no. Say what I said.
You said why wouldn't they tend to their livestock? Who were you talking about is the livestock?
Black folks is looked at that like
Exactly.
that.
So you said it, not me.
Oh yeah, but that's the truth though.
Yeah, but why you ask me
Why
why
would
number mine? God, jeez.
yeah,
I,
but
I'll
why
be back
y'all
in
black
a few
women
minutes,
and
y'all.
men, why y'all women and men arguing about who's gonna outdo each other people and they mates and everything, they got their stuff going on too, but they trying to get it together and don't care about what y'all doing. They want y'all to keep arguing and tear yourself down. Cause whenever something bad happen in the United States, y'all will be the people that have to rely on them to just get a loaf of bread. Cause you ain't got no, y'all ain't gonna be able to work together. Y'all gonna have so much hate towards each other. Where you ain't gonna be able to work together. The man ain't gonna listen to the woman, and the woman ain't gonna listen to the man. How can you escape some trouble that's on the way when you're already saturated in your bullshit? You can't. Y'all done got so upset and evil towards each other that y'all don't even know what's going on. And all these old conversations about the weird stuff that just let you know now. When things get bad, you're gonna have an extra eye out because if people talking and playing around like this in good times, what you think gonna happen in bad times? It gonna get worse. So y'all keep on arguing, and I'm gonna sweep around my own back door, make sure I'm straight. You see what I'm saying? I'm just know what I get on here to do. I get on here to study the attitudes of people in good times. In good time. Because if they crazy why it's all good and everybody so-called supposed to be making money and rich and doing good and prospering, man, when it get bad and a Negro can't buy a pair of boots, shit, and he got mad in his eyes and slobbing out the goddamn mouth, I'm gonna have to know how to fix him because ain't no talking to him. If you couldn't talk to him for 10 years, what you think if something happened right now today, you ain't gonna be able to talk to that Negro or that female. Only thing you can tell them about face, get the fuck on. I don't need nothing. But if y'all don't get it together, them folk got a plan for you. All that gender war shit, y'all gang banging. And I rest my case.
Y'all good?
Mill, you still there? You don't fell asleep on.
No, I'm still here. I
I
just think
just
it's ridiculous the stuff that you say, Vic, because you said that. She didn't say that. Nobody
uh,
up here said that. And
you
you,
missing
no, no, no.
you.
You was trying to act like you were being neutral, but all the
And
fault that
you
you
weren't.
said was toward the women. And
Nah,
that's
I
all
straight
she
up
was
point.
saying.
Know what I
Oh
did?
my God.
I
Vic,
straight out pointed out the problem that y'all don't want to talk about. Know why
Vic, but
black people
every
do this?
problem was at the
Yeah.
hands of a woman. You don't
Mm-mm,
realize what
mm-mm.
you do, Vic. Okay. See, that's when you can't listen.
And you
You
rolling
can't
the mud
learn when
right
you don't
along with
fucking hear
everybody else
nothing.
while you talking all that shit.
Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
pointed out everything
You ain't no better.
wrong with women.
Mm-hmm. You don't
And
know me
you
from
think
a.
you saying
Hey,
something
you don't
wrong
know
with
me from the
men, you
cat
would
in the
say
hat.
this
So
nigga can't
no,
even listen. God, you just
no.
gonna keep talking over me too. That's why the fuck
Mm-mm.
I'm about to let me go on
Yep,
mute.
men don't want to
So he can
listen.
hear his own
Just like he
beautiful
said that
voice.
the men don't do.
He don't fucking think he could hear nothing.
I don't care nothing about that gender war y'all got going on. I don't care
Vic,
nothing
And
you
yet
are
about.
the
you're
gender
here.
war. You are
I
this
come up.
is weird.
I come up here because I noticed the names of people. It ain't about nothing. It's just
You
conversation.
are
I'm
perpetuating the
not
gender
going.
Sure it
war.
I'm
is.
not gonna miss no motherfucking sleep. I have never missed no sleep about
Man,
nothing
this
that
shit's
go
going
on here.
Okay,
down.
don't. But just know in reality, when you go back and listen, you perpetuated that shit, not us.
Well, it's gonna be all right when the swelling go down. I just literally pointed out and pointed out the problem with both
That is
sides, and
always
y'all
right.
missing the whole point. Y'all keep on
You ain't
arguing
going
and
on
fighting
both
with each
sides.
other.
But okay.
We keep
Y'all,
missing it,
y'all, y'all keep
and you
fighting with
don't
each
catch
other.
a fucking thing. Nigga,
Yeah,
do you
look,
catch
look. You
cold?
know, some
God
black
damn,
folks
he
used to
can't
own
catch
slaves too.
nothing.
Y'all keep on acting a fool. I'ma own me some. Y'all keep on acting a fool. Y'all have y'all little war. I'm gonna be on the wayside. For all the people that can't do it, whatever, and I got the
Oh,
sense enough to do it or whatever, I'm gonna try to get with like-minded people and say, well, we can't just let them sit out there and starve. We can put them to work, grow them greens, pick that cabbage, you know. Cause
Can we get back to the
y'all,
video?
yeah, get back to the video. Yeah, I know me will probably laugh and say this Negro crazy. Nah, I came up here mess with y'all. I told y'all I came up here to break up the party. Y'all had them Negroes in the headlock, man. Y'all, boy, goddamn, y'all vicious, man.
Oh, shut up.
Who is this
Vicious
talking to
my
me?
ass. No one you need to
Mm,
know. Vicious my ass. All the shit the men
mm,
say
mm,
over there.
mm, mm,
Shut
mm,
up.
mm, 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 mm. I don't
Not
think I
even
ever needed.
close.
Only
Not
thing
even
I
close
never
to the shit
needed.
women be saying. Disgusting ass shit they be saying. You just be sitting right there and don't say shit. Man, shut up.
What the hell? You ain't
Vicious
seen me
my
sitting right
ass.
nowhere. Stop lying. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why
Yeah, I've seen you sit
I
right there,
have
make
ran
up
across
shit
a
about
lot
black
of
women, and then get dropped the
well,
fuck out because your mic is so fucked up. Yeah, I
I ain't
seen
they,
you.
I ain't they, I ain't they daddy. I don't care what they do.
Yeah, you are. That Borgin ass nigga that be
Mm-mm.
on panels. Yeah, you are.
Yeah. And what are you? Nobody to me. Nobody.
Exactly. So why you
That's what
worried?
I'm saying. I'm not worried. I'm not even
But
interested
yet
in looking
you're
to see.
here, so you clearly are
I'm
worried.
here because of Mew and Bum Cherry. Who are you, good ma'am?
And no one to
Who?
you. So
I
don't
don't
worry
talk to
about
people
it.
I don't know. They
Well, then
told me
stop
no to say no to
talking.
strangers. I'm
Then
talking to
stop
Mew.
talking.
I'm talking to Mew.
Mill ain't here right
University.
now.
I'm trying to enroll in
Man,
Hold
I
on,
ain't
Vic.
here
I'm gonna
right
tell you
now,
who
and
she
you
is.
talking to me.
I'm gonna tell
I
you who
don't
she
want.
is.
They ain't got to tell me.
Hold on,
Mm-mm.
nigga, cause you keep on
Nah,
questioning who she is.
I ain't
She's
questioning who she was.
she's the M fucking VP. You understand? Don't
Oh
worry
shit,
about nothing else about her. She the most fucking valuable player. Shut the fuck up. You
they
don't
got one of
question
them on
her.
that.
Her fucking name
Lord
is
of
Miss
Jesus.
Not for Everyone. She not for you. Don't keep questioning who she is. That's who the fuck she is.
Mm-mm.
Okay?
I forget it. I got selective memory.
Okay,
That'll be washed out.
remember it over here. I
That'll
don't
be
care where
washed
you
out now.
wherever you go somewhere else, forget it. But over here, remember who the fuck she is. Because you keep wondering who she is.
Mm-mm. I
Listen,
wasn't
don't
wondering. Look,
try to ruin my fucking
You
people.
asked like 5 times,
Don't
nigga. You
come
did.
on my people like that.
no, I'm saying
I
who.
wouldn't do
I'm
that shit to
asking
you.
because I don't have no pounds or none of that. I don't want none of that. I
Okay,
come
but
over
don't
here
be
And
coming
you
for
to
her.
just
That's
listen to
the
did.
sick
y'all.
shit. That's the sick shit y'all men do. You keep
Oh
coming
Lord,
for fucking Miss Not for Everybody. But guess
I
what?
ain't coming
She
for
not for
her.
you.
I'm sitting on my porch. I ain't even budged. I'm not coming for
Okay,
her.
well, sit on your porch.
Look, why you want to argue with me like that? Every time we get on here, you argue with me.
Cause you full of shit.
Okay, well, everybody got to have a bathroom to go to. Let me shit then. I'm full of it too, and I like
Well,
what I
do it
look.
on mute. So that way ain't nobody gotta hear your bumpkin country accent.
Oh Lord, Jesus! See now she worried about my accent.
Here, Vic is crazy as a motherfucker. Don't pay no mind to
Lord.
him,
And
but
slow as
you know I'm
hell
not gonna let
too.
him play with you like that
The
because
dump
I
is a
Nah,
love
box
me,
of
you
you
and
are.
rocks.
shit.
It's all right. Look, they
But
see they wanna they
yeah,
wanna
don't
put me
worry
in a
about no
headlock.
Vic.
They wanna
Yeah,
Let me
they
since
tell
you
you
wanna
talking
something.
about you
Vic
DDT
is
me.
derailed
MVP
our
over here.
our
He the
entertainment, yeah, I'm
most
gonna put you
valuable
in a
player.
headlock
So
since you
don't
want to
don't
be in
ever
one
think
so
you're gonna
bad.
come on to her
Nah,
like no Rudy Poo. That's all I'm saying.
uh-uh.
That's all I'm
I'm
trying
slick.
to
I'm
let you
slicker than
know.
I'm slick. I'm slicker than grease likely. You can't hold on to
Well,
me.
she you
Nope.
could be slicker than whatever, but
Uh-uh.
you ain't gonna play with her. That's all I'm saying. You know, I ain't trying to disrespect you, Vic, but don't play with her like that.
Nah,
That's all.
you all right. You know I'm gonna shoot
I'm
that bull
sorry,
down.
Kira. It took me so long. I was in the shower.
Nah, you good.
Lord of Jesus.
I got myself. I was handling it.
Oh yeah, you was handling it.
What going
So
on?
you
What going on down there in the Big Easy? What they got going on? Some of my folk went down there, man. That's too many
Man,
people.
it's New Orleans. You know it's going down.
Man, look, them folks sent me the video. I said, man, how y'all be up on them folk that close like that? Shit,
My
man, that's too
cousin
many
sent me
people.
some videos this morning. I said, damn, I wanted to be down there. My auntie gonna be on the float in the morning. And then my whole family down there Zulu. So Tuesday we go
Yeah.
crazy under the Claiborne
Mm.
Bridge, but I ain't about to do it.
I got some folk.
And
They
I ain't
they
gonna
were heading
tell
down
y'all
there
no
today,
lie. I paid
and some of them went.
$3,800 to be there for all this shit, and I missed it. And I'm gonna miss it on
Lord,
purpose. Yeah,
dang. Man, I
yeah.
went down there in New Orleans one time. Like one time, I had to go do something. I was with somebody that was like from down there. Man, when I
Mm-hmm.
saw all that alcohol, like them slush machine, I said, man, they
Mm-hmm.
don't do that. That was my first time going down there when I was young. I said,
Mm-hmm.
man, person be a pure alcoholic, boy, you don't catch yourself. Shit. And then look, and then they drive through wonder when they don't do that like down here. They don't even let us take our drinks out the club
Oh
like
yeah,
that
you can
because
get your drink through the drive-through. That's why I try
man.
to tell people. They think I'm lying. Everybody think I'm
Man,
lying.
look, I was on when they came in that cup. You know how you in the state where they'll pull you over and you get DUI. Man, I was getting that cup, man. I was looking like that nigga on get out. I was
Ain't
scared as
no
motherfucker. Look,
DWI. Ain't no DWI in New Orleans.
man, shit. I said,
That's
oh
on the
Lord,
highway outside of New Orleans.
yeah. Look. I was nervous. I didn't know what's going on. I'm drinking my cup like I'm stealing. You know what I'm saying? I'm ducking. Cause down here they don't. We can't do that. Like people do ride and drink beer or have liquor and sit out, but no, no.
But go through a drive-through to order a drink. You ain't never heard of
No,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
no. I always wanted to go back, but I want to go back with people that's from there. It's a different experience. Like if you go by yourself, you don't know what you could get into, and people don't know you. But I went to places like it was a long time ago. It was a place called Perfect Fit. I went to that club. Boy, that club had air conditioning in there. Our club don't have no air conditioning in there. Boy, that was an experience for me. I had fun though. I might end up going back. It ain't that far. You know, I ain't never like 3 hours and a half from there. Probably not even that far. But some of my folks, they went down there. I don't want to go. When they saw that video, with all them people right there, and their dog too. Oh Lord, boy, there too many black people in one spot. Lord, yeah, they showed me that video. They having fun though. What bomb cherry? Bomb cherry. She gone. She always be trying to put me across her knee and everything. See, I done got grown.
So you don't
Ever
like
since
being around too many black people, huh?
no, I don't like being in a situation where something can go down. It don't matter what color they is now. I get the same way when white folk get to tying knots and playing with jump ropes and shit. Hell no. I I know what can go on. You see what I'm saying? Mm-mm. I like a little space, like where you can see a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Them folk were jam packed, like shoulder to shoulder, like in a tight spot. You know, I made it this far. I just be praying that nothing just jump off out the blue. You know what I'm saying? I made this far. I want to keep making it. And then I got family now, so I ain't wild as I used to be. Because if I was just single, I probably would have been down there, drunk somewhere, or hooping and
Okay, I'm
hollering and
good.
dancing. Welcome
Lovely.
back, Miss
Thank you.
Bomb.
So I don't know what y'all was talking about. But anyway, where we at?
Now I was up here messing with Mew about
Oh,
down there. Yeah, y'all
did
go ahead.
you go to you or your family go to a parade? You know,
Yeah,
Mardi Gras.
we'll go to that parade, festivals, and everything. But like how they showed me them videos, like that Mardi Gras. See, I participated in Mardi Gras one time when I was in the high school band,
Uh-huh.
but you don't get to see what's really going on if you participate in the band.
Right, right.
But like how they showed me them video, I like, man, them folks shoulder to shoulder down there, and they partying too.
Hell
I
yeah.
said, man, yeah, I
But
I like to go if I
don't they have
can.
some Mardi Gras somewhere in Mississippi? Some parts of
No, they
Mississippi.
no, well, I don't know, but like a lot of these towns have their own little festival, for what they known for. Certain towns might be known for certain items or products that they produce, so that's what they
Mhm.
have, and then people come. Like our town, we have like a crawfish festival and all that, and then it be people like shoulder to shoulder down here, but
Mhm.
it be stuff going on. You know, I creep through there a little bit, drive through, walk around a little bit. But look, when they get to pouring up too many of them drinks, you know how we do. I be, and then I got little kids. You know what I'm saying? You can't too much have them little kids out there. And ain't down here, it ain't that many police. They got enough police, but it ain't that many. Man, you can have thousands of people down here. And that ain't no big town. So if something happen, the police can't save you. Shoot, they get that's why I kind of like watch like crowded places. I'll be all right when I'm by myself, but if my family around, I'll be on
Mhm.
high alert. Really can't enjoy myself because I gotta watch out, and be looking for stuff. You know what I'm saying? Looking out for her, them, and everything.
Well, you all over the place. I had no idea what the hell you talking about.
Me
Um,
either.
'Cause
You
you
funny
started
as
talking.
hell.
You mentioned crawfish. You mentioned a lot of
No, you
times
ask you asked me, did they have any Mardi Gras? I said no.
they
The
do.
towns down
You
here,
just don't know. What?
well,
What
I
you?
don't know.
Are you close to Biloxi?
I'm
Oh,
in
okay.
I'm in the northern part of Mississippi. I'm in the middle of Mississippi, like you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
But yeah, Biloxi, yeah, they have there, and then they have the
are
other
you in
thing that
Cass
people.
Christian? I'm not sure what it is. Gothia,
I'm in no, I'm in the Delta area. I'm up here.
Waverly. Oh, that's all. That's down
Yeah,
south. Like Picayune, like
yeah. No, that's south.
that's out. Okay, so maybe
Yeah,
that.
I'm in the middle part, like the
Uh,
northwest Mississippi, where
yeah, I
all the
don't know
black
what that
people at.
mean. Bay St. Louis, where that's at? That's down south
That's
too.
down south. Bay St. Louis down there where the coast at. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
That's
got you.
like you
Look
can
at
ride
yeah,
that,
look at
that you
all
can
the
ride
money
that
coming
strip.
from.
You can ride that strip and go all the way to New Orleans. Like I used
Right.
to go to that Black Spring break that they have down there, you know.
Yeah, I never went up. Well, the only part of Mississippi I've ever been to, I guess, is down south. Picayune and
Oh
Waveland.
yeah.
Waveland is where I like to go to Waveland.
I
We like to
love
go,
Picayune.
yeah, Biloxi. You
I
know,
love
Oh yeah.
Biloxi.
we used to go to Waveland to go to the wave pool. I'm not sure if you ever
Uh-huh.
been. They
Yeah,
used to have
I've
this
been
wave
there.
pool, baby. They would blow their horn, woo, and then the
Hmm.
waves would start coming. And oh yeah,
Yeah.
we used to have fun.
Most people up here
Hmm.
they go to Philadelphia over there with the Choctaw. It like people up around my area they travel
You out
everywhere,
there by
but
Macomb?
I'm north of Macomb. I told you I'm in the northern part.
So your people is all 49er fans, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay, Macomb. My
yeah,
husband got family in Macomb, uh,
yeah.
and
Everybody north of Macomb is not Saints fans. All the people beneath Macomb is Saints fans in Mississippi because they don't got their own football team.
right.
Right, right, right.
And then everybody else, what they for the 49ers in Georgia?
And Mississippi. Yep.
No, with the
Either they
49ers.
Saints fans or they 49er fans.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Right. But majority of these people around here, they ain't Cowboy fans or 49er fans or some of them. They different. They just like their team or Steelers fans. But majority of these folks up in this area, they Cowboy crazy. They
yeah.
just Cowboy crazy. Yeah.
My dad, damn, I was say my dad. My dad was a Saints fan, but my husband is a Cowboys fan through and through. He don't care win, lose, draw. But he
Hmm.
gonna watch the football. Is the game started? I guess it
And that
started.
game been started.
That
Oh, it
game
did.
been started by.
Oh shit! But I
We
guess he
ain't know
wasn't
what
wearing his
accident
shirt.
it
I
is.
guess he don't.
Hmm.
He don't really care. I guess he don't care because his team is not playing. But he might be watching
Right.
down there. I thought he was in the chat.
Yeah, I ain't never been into all that. I go to the parties and functions, but I ain't never been too deep off in the sports. It's cool, but they
You
be
too.
they be. Hmm?
You,
I
you
just
too
be.
young. You too young, and
Hmm?
your kids too young for not to have gone to a Mardi Gras though. It's right there. How
Oh
long it
yeah.
take you to get to New Orleans? How long
It
drive?
about 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that.
Hell
I,
yeah, you too close not to have
yeah.
gone.
I told you some of my folk went down there. Some of them went today, and some of them been went down there. And that's when they was showing me the videos. I was like, God, dog. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah, man.
always they.
You could drink
You,
on the street, baby. You listen. You used to have naked people on the street back in the day, but they don't do that no more. You know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I just like I was telling you when I first went down there, and I went down there with some people I know. They like stayed down there, and I got a chance to go to the daiquiri shops and eat did wings and all that. It was
Yeah.
cool to me. I went to the club. It was surprising. Y'all club had air conditioning in there, and boy, Lord, when I saw that club had man, our club don't like back in the day. Our club didn't have no air conditioning. I'm talking about the true definition of hole in the wall club. Boy,
Mm-hmm.
they be bucking and jumping up in
Yeah.
there.
Well,
Down here,
our
yeah.
rolling walls have air
He
conditioning
said
too, though.
air conditioning. God damn.
I
Uh,
know.
look,
I don't think I
when
ever
they
been in
say,
any establishment that didn't have air conditioning. God damn.
man, when they say juke joint,
Mhm.
man, it's some juke joints around here. It's some club. They might have some air, but once them folk crowd up in there, and
Be high as hell,
all
huh?
these folk, yeah, these folk hometown police, they ain't looking at no fire marshal numbers and everything. Them folk be piled up in there like sardine, dancing and bucking and jumping. Boy, shoot, you had to come out of there. Sometimes the club be so packed you ain't got to go up in there. Well, like back then, but now people don't in my area really don't go to clubs now. They do like house functions and everything. Oh, it's been so much stuff used to happen at the club, so it's too much of a liability to the club owners. But yeah, they had one of our clubs on the internet. They were promoting it real good. There were people coming from everywhere. But I wasn't finna go up in there because these youngsters different these days. Down here it used to be straight. You ain't had to worry about it. But these youngsters totally different. And so you gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? They grew up and then they got their little ways and you know, it's just totally different now. So I guess that's why they shut it all down.
Vic, you remind me of one of my uncles. He used to always tell me, warn me and my husband, y'all going to the club? All right. Make sure a nigga don't bust you upside your head. He used to always
Yeah.
be scared. He used to
Yeah.
always be scared, Bob.
Yeah. What we used to do, we used to sometimes, just like I say, we used to just go outside. You know, our police when we was out at the club, they didn't really bother nobody unless somebody get fighting them. But we used to just go outside, set the drinks on top of the hood or the back of the truck. Some people be out there barbecuing and all that. You know, that's what they do. And
You
then
mentioned that crawfish now. I hope y'all boil y'all crawfish, right?
yeah, we boil them.
Mm.
And then well, it depends. Like if you we sometimes I have done them in the oven, like in the oven bags. I have done them like that, like put all the stuff in there,
Are they
and
good?
it's just yeah, they good. You put that butter up in there real thick, and that
Butter.
yeah, I like butter on mine.
So you
Man,
eat it like a lobster, that lobster shit,
yeah,
huh?
yeah, it's oven. It's some bags. What I did, I looked up on
I know what you
a
mean.
cook show.
That shit,
Yeah, I put that
that's,
put everything.
so you think that is that better than boil? Because boil, you get to suck the head, but if you steam it or bake it, you don't get to suck the head. There's nothing in your head.
I ain't never
Well,
heard of this shit before.
no,
Girl, they
I'm
be
saying that
fucking up
oven.
all our
That,
seafood, girl. They be doing all kinds of shit all around the
No,
world. Girl.
that's just our way of doing certain stuff. Like we do balls and people like it's people that come they go get their crawfish from down
Mhm.
there and they come up here and sell them on trailers and stuff. So
Right,
they do that. Then they ball them. They got big old baller. They
right.
do it. But so far the people that cook them at home, with this TikTok
All you gotta do is
wave in
clean them
them.
at home, purge them, put them
That's
in
what I'm
like them
saying.
little baby swimming pools, and
Yeah,
put salt in it and water, and just keep
yeah,
dumping it because they're gonna be shitting. So you just purging them. That's it. And once you get it
yeah,
clean and that water stay clean, then you put them in a pot, like with
yeah,
lemons and onions and garlic bags and what the hell? It ain't
yeah.
even
We do
hard to
all
do
that.
it.
Mhm. I don't know what the hell they
We do it.
talking about.
I wish one of these days when I do it, I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a
They
but
picture
it's
should
and
not
be
put it on.
that
purged
hard to
already if
do.
you bought them, right? Usually they have them
Oh
Well, no,
yeah,
purged.
they already cooked.
if you get
They
them, if
already
you get
purged.
some, like you can get them two ways, like down here.
Mhm.
But if you can go on here and go get somebody to bring the sack back, cause see down here, the ones
Mhm.
that's in the purple sack, you can get those, and then you have to purge them outside and all. They do all whatever. We
Oh,
got a
they're
little
not purged
seafood
already?
section. Nah, they come in a sack, and then you just got
That's what
to
I'm saying. But when they in the
yeah,
sack, before they put them in the sack, they in water with salt, and they purge them. Then they
yeah.
sack them up in those sacks,
Hmm.
and then they ship them out and sell them. But they
Yeah,
might
but
have
that
go ahead.
go ahead. But I'm saying down here we just do it over again. We just
Oh,
trying to
okay.
make sure they clean. We just do them over again. We get people that going down there. They get the crawfish and shrimp. They come up here. Sometimes they pull up in a truck,
Mm-hmm.
and some of us got their phone numbers. People that used to live down here. They go down to the port, get them, and they bring them up here and sell them. And you can either get them off the trailer where the local guys. Some of these white guys got their own little trailers, and they pull up on the side of the highway. You can get them like that, or you can
Mm-hmm.
just tell them how much you want for the sack, because there's some businesses around here that'll sell the sack to you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And you can just
I
get
used
do
to
it your
buy a
own.
whole sack of crawfish for $35.
Yeah, they ain't
Listen,
like that
about
no more.
5 years, Mom, I told my uncle that I wanted to do a crawfish ball for my school,
Mm-hmm.
and I asked him to get me some, and he said he was going to give me 5 sacks.
Hey,
And then you know what this man did? Drove all the way to Atlanta, Georgia, with a truck full, with a trailer full of crawfish. When I tell you, it was so much. It was, he told me He went out there crawfishing, and
mm-hmm.
it was hot that day. And he said everything he caught, he brought to me. And when I tell you, we probably had over, I don't even know how much crawfish that was.
It was catching them like that.
He was catching them
Mm-mm.
like that. And
Mm.
that man brought all that. He said, I'm not going to come if I don't come with this small amount, he told me. But
Mm.
when he came with the whole trailer full. We couldn't even do all them crawfish. Girl, we was crawfishing. We was boiling crawfish. We had 3 pots going
Man,
outside, and it was just. But everybody was so happy, man.
Hell
We
yeah.
would just dump the whole pot on the table,
How much
y'all.
is the
Let
stack
make them wait
now?
for us.
Anybody know?
Man, they probably up above 100 now because they said they been saying there was a shortage on them this year. They said
Yeah.
it was a drought, so ain't no telling
Um,
how much they is now.
Yeah, I think they said
we
It,
something
was,
to do with that Mississippi water, that
I
drought.
think we was getting them sixty
yeah,
dollars a sack,
How much?
nah, they
like
ain't
sixty
$60
dollars
up
in
here.
March. Like in March, we was getting them $60 a sack.
Ooh, I would love $60 is okay. I could deal with $60.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
$60, but it
Yeah.
ain't like that up here.
But I do all kinds of shit. We gonna do us a crawfish boil. Then I'm gonna do some etouffee, right? I'm gonna
yeah.
do some crawfish bread. What else?
I do
Hell yeah,
crawfish
gumbo a little bit.
bread,
I
crawfish
never put
bits.
crawfish in gumbo. What else you say? What you say?
You make crawfish bits,
Mm-hmm.
bits.
Make a bisque. Yeah,
But yeah,
Where you
that's when you
y'all
put
see,
the
separate.
y'all got
stuffing,
it though.
put everything in the head, and make a
Yeah.
little sauce. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
haven't
make
See,
done it in a
y'all
while
got
because I'm up here and it's hard to come by crawfish up here.
yeah. See, y'all know how to do it because that's where that come from. But we make it like we make it though. It be good to me. Just like I say, I
You
tried
know
it
that's
different
that
ways.
poor that's that poor man food that now is so like a delicate. Because I remember my grandmother. You know how bad they gotta be where they stuff the head of the crawfish with some filling
Mm.
with a little
Yep.
juice. And that's some poor type of shit, but that shit is good though. That little
And
biscuit.
it's
Man.
You got that
and go
right.
to
Them
a
poor man's
restaurant in New
food
Orleans and
recipes be
order you a
good.
plate of crawfish bits.
I don't
That
know
shit
what
might
poor
cost you
man food is.
$35 a plate.
I
That
I
still,
shit,
I
know.
it
still,
is very
I still eat
expensive.
bologna sandwich. I don't know
You
what no
know,
poor man food
I
is.
should make. I should have my husband get us a sack and do some plates. You know what I mean? It's too late to do Mardi Gras plates, but I can. Um, I think I'm gonna make him a king cake for him to bring
Look,
to
I
work.
got a cousin who live in Maryland,
Mm-hmm.
and she worked for NASA out there. And when I tell you she sell gumbo by the quart for $50, ain't no way.
How
But
much
one year, $50.
for a what?
Yep,
A
because they
pot
can't
or
get
a
it.
plate?
A little container, a quart of gumbo.
Hell yeah! For real?
Ain't no goddamn way. I
I'm about
said,
to get
girl,
up
you
on it,
lying. And
baby.
when me and my husband was there,
Mm-hmm.
girl, she had me make that gumbo and she was selling it. I could not believe the amount of money this lady was really making. She
We
told
about
us
to
the
do it.
truth. She was
I'm
not
about to
lying.
try this summer, hubby. We gonna get us some of them containers with the lids,
Yep,
like
that's what
the
she had.
Chinese things, and I'm gonna advertise it and see how it works. I'm gonna do it. But so let me ask you this though, Mew, because I have a problem. I put the celery, the Holy Trinity, right? The Trinity.
Mm-hmm. Holy Trinity, yeah.
Yeah. But sometimes if it's too hot, and it's always even when my mom make gumbo, if it's too hot, your gumbo will spoil. I think it's the celery that causes to do that, right? How you stop your gumbo from spoiling?
I think it is a celery. I don't put celery in mine at all. But I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you what it is. The top part cool off and the bottom don't. So the best thing for you to do is pour it off halfway. As soon as it start cooling off,
Uh-huh.
you need to pour it off halfway because that top is gonna cool off and that bottom is still piping hot. And so that's where it's spoiling. So
Oh,
you need to separate it as and
as
let it
soon as
cool off.
possible.
Yeah, as soon
Okay.
as it start cooling, you separate it.
And that
Yeah,
stops it from spoiling?
and it would stop you. I have never ever since I ever started, and I usually have a pot, and I put a like ice in the sink, and I
Uh-huh.
put a pot in the sink with the ice all around it, and I pour off the top part off, and
Yeah.
I pour it into that, and then when after a few minutes I rotate. I take that pot out, and I put the other pot in the same sink with water, with ice, and when I tell you, just stir it up and let it cool
Uh-huh.
off good and you'll
That's what I'm
never
like.
have a pot go bad. I never
Yeah.
have a pot of gumbo go bad.
See, the only reason we don't have pot go bad no more is because they
Hmm.
eat it so fast. But
Yeah.
uh but so but if I want to plan on selling it, I got to be able to store it. You know what I mean? At least
Hmm.
have it around for a day or two at the most, hopefully.
Yeah.
Um, but
And
you know
because
what?
it's so much, it's so thick with food and seafood and all that mixture. it will spoil because part of it is going to be cool and part of it
Yeah.
is going to be piping hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try what you said, cause by the time I don't want my shit spoiling, I'm gonna put all that seafood, and I could get a bowl. I could sell a bowl of gumbo for $50, especially if I got that seafood in there. You know what I
Yep.
mean? If I got them crab paws in there, and shit, and
Look,
we do. I'm not
anything.
sure if you do yours like I do, but I use whole crab and I pop them in half. I take the claws off, and all that goes in there. Some people use
Hmm.
crab meat though. I don't know how they do that. Why they do that? I don't know
I
why you.
don't. I see somebody in Texas do that, and the crab meat was floating at the top. And it tasted good. I'm not knocking it, but it didn't look good.
Yeah, it don't look good.
So
Plus,
if
you
you're
don't
gonna
really
ever
get.
do crab meat, I would suggest if I was gonna do, I would add that on top of my gumbo in a plate, in a
Yeah,
bowl.
now that
I
is
would
a good
never
idea.
put crab meat in a pot though. No,
Yeah,
no,
because
never.
by the time it cooks up and it's like stringy and it don't
Yeah,
even,
it don't
you
look
know.
good. No.
Yeah, so that's a good idea though. I never thought about that. Where but I'll find some live crabs and I
Hmm.
crack them in halves. Right
Yeah, that's
after I
what I
pop
do. I
it,
do
I
my
crack it in half,
bluegrass like that.
and then I take
Hmm.
the two claws off and separate them. And so now even one crab is like shit. Four people can get a piece of that one crab. One might get this
Yeah,
cloud, the other get that cloud, or one get you know.
Miss
yeah, I
Bomb,
do
you up
that.
there where they can get them big crabs and them king crab, right?
Oh
Oh,
well,
those
No,
I'm
I'm
expensive.
saying
yeah.
it's some crabs that they got, man. They about fat as your wrist or half as fat as your wrist now.
No, I know what
It's
you
some big
mean.
old,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I wouldn't put
You
that.
up there where that's at? Hmm?
Yeah, I think they got these Maryland crabs, and then I think
Hmm.
Hmm.
Connecticut got some type of snow crab, and and stuff like that. But
Now
I'm
the
not gonna
Them
people
put that
snow
out.
down here,
crabs,
that's
I
what they want.
love snow
That what
crabs.
the people down here, that's what they be wanting. Like when they did the mud bangs and all that, they be wanting them big crabs that y'all got up there. See, our crab leg
Hmm.
be malnutrition down here. They be but look,
Yeah.
but the price though, if you go to a place like Sam Club, they get them big crab, man, them crabs so high, and you
Yeah,
don't
they
get
Snow
that
high.
much,
crabs, yeah, they high.
man.
Man, they high as hell, and one little cluster is actually just one little piece of crab with the legs, like a couple of legs, long legs,
Hmm.
and there's hardly no meat in that shit. I like our blue crab from down south though, right? Because it's sweeter. To me, does it have more meat? I think it do. I think in the body part is more meat in there. You just got to know how to get that meat out.
Yeah, everything thick down south now. I'm telling you now. 'Cause they try to feed when I stayed in Wisconsin. They try to feed me some fried fish, right? Some
Mm,
wildlife or something. And I said I wanted some catfish. Cause down here it's like people you can get a if you know somebody work on a pond or whatever. Cause
mm.
these farmers will give it away to the guy like catfish, real catfish.
Yeah, I
They'll
love.
they'll bring you coolers of that stuff. But when you go in the store, it might be
Mhm.
$30 for 4 pounds. But if you know somebody work on the pond, they'll get you. They might tell you, look, they throw me $20, and you got a whole big cooler. You just gotta clean it yourself, and
I
you'll
know.
have fish for months.
I know. Look, me and Humphrey, even if we just took a drive to come to grab some food and bring it back, you know what I mean? Some
Mm,
seafood, because it's high up
yeah,
here. But they have a
yeah.
place like that in Maryland where you could go and eat all day crab, like all you can eat. I'm not sure how
Mm,
much it is now. It used to be, like 40 something dollars per person.
yeah,
Would be a whole busload of people.
yeah,
Um, but
yeah.
they
I
don't
did that.
make their crabs like us. They do that steaming. That shit nasty.
Yeah, I did that at a Potawatomi casino when I was in Wisconsin.
Mhm.
I did the little buffet at the casino at the Indian casino up there. It was decent. It was like $40-$50. And
Yeah.
you can go get many buckets of crab. Man, them folk was going through them crab.
Hell yeah.
But now they don't do that down here. You know what I'm saying? I like the New Orleans because you can go in a regular little shop. And when I always loved about down there when I did go, it was a pig feet.
Mm.
Boy, that thing was good, and they had some greens or something with it. And it was spicy. I ain't
Hmm.
never tasted pig feet like that in my life again. I go back just for that.
Yeah. You ever
You
tried
know.
pig lip? Pickle pig lip.
Yeah, I eat all that. I eat chow chow, pickle pig lip, pickle okra, pickle everything, pickle eggs. I eat all that. We get
Yeah.
that. We got that in the store. I buy
Yeah.
that by the big jug. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I can't find it up here. I can't. I don't think these people ever heard of pickle pig lip. That's why up here.
they they
Um,
$12 for You know how a big jar of
like the
dill
pickles.
pickles is?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big jar that you get. I don't know how many gallons on. I had to look, but they sell like pig lips. They sell pickle ham hocks, all that, and it be like $12, $13, something like that.
Okay, that's not that bad. That's what I'm
Yeah, you can
saying.
get the big. You can get the white eggs. Like I usually go get quail eggs, and I usually get quail eggs and all that. They be spicy too. You can get them how you
Yeah,
want them, but they got all that stuff there.
yeah, yeah. You look, be gracious of where y'all at in the food, cause I'm telling you, when you go to other areas, it'd be hard to find that food. You know, you be looking
Yeah,
for your food.
that's why I ain't planning on going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I've been
Yeah.
to other places and stayed other places, and it just wasn't for me because
Mm,
like the basic like even meat, we still have stuff like pig five. You know, you can pay $25 for like 5 packs of meat, and some of them meats they be big down here, and you can pay like sometimes you can catch stuff like $3. You can catch like legs, chicken legs down in the store. They be like $6, and they be like a whole big pack steaks. They do our little ribs. You know, everything you want to barbecue, they cut them, or you can just send it back in. You can tell them, well, I want this cut like this, and they just charge you for it. They still do that right here. So, nah, I'm all right. That city food wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? It had me going to the bathroom too much. I couldn't adjust to that food. It just was different, and it ain't taste like what I'm used to being cooked or raised up on. Our food got a little soul in it, and some certain season. You know, when I went up there, they were cooking with all kind of season I ain't know nothing about. I was like, what the world? You know, it just had a different taste. But yep. But our
mm,
big thing down here is catfish. Like if person like catfish, we had a guy. He used to run catfish from down here where I stay at. He used to do it like whenever they had it in season or whatever. He used to go with a truckload, like not 18 wheeler. He used to have his truck, and he used to run to Chicago. And I mean, like the people up there when they call him,
mm.
he be right back. He sell out. Have it
Yeah.
already. Sometimes he'll have it already cut up, depending on. Sometimes they'll gut them. They go ahead gut them out and everything. But they'll ask them, well, you want whole or you want fillets? The price go up because people can't just really get it like that. Like you had the idea to cook gumbo up there, you know the price is gonna naturally be high. So I can understand what Muse saying, you know. And then ain't nobody around there gonna be able to cook it like you. See, cause you got a certain way of doing it. A restaurant can cook it a certain way, but you've been taught and you come from where it been originated from. So your season and the way you do it is gonna naturally be better than the other folks' season.
Most definitely. I'm gonna
Yep.
cook the hell out of it, man.
Yep. You can try it though.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what they're talking about. It look like they have a hundred. Oh, one sack of live crawfish for $454.
I told you.
Yeah, damn.
It's a shortage on it. It's a shortage. Everybody been complaining. They did videos about it. You know, they were saying it's a shortage. You know what's going on?
That's crazy. And for me to do the bisque, I do need the heads. Although you could do the bisque without the heads, it, it's better. Um, let me see what this is right here. Purge fresh boiled. Oh, they already boiled him. They purged and everything. They had a stock anyway. Don't even matter.
We got some that's pre-cooked, and I think it's like a a 4 pound bag. They were
Hmm.
selling it. I don't know what the price is on the car. I had to go look because I usually get me a bag, but I know it was $19 at first, like a 4 pound bag.
Oh,
But
that's
that'd
not
be
too.
enough for my family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I haven't seen the price since they said it's a drop or shortage. But they a lot of folk been complaining about that. They done did TikTok videos and everything. Them folk been fussing about that crawfish.
Hmm.
Yep. But
They
it's a
found some
shortage on it.
crawfish evading up here in Delaware. I need. They got a pond. My husband heard. I should go out there with my crab cat.
Hmm.
Crab.
Crab cake.
Yeah, and go and grab them motherfuckers. Let them get in there and scoop them up. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
do.
know you can go to Walmart. You can go to Walmart and buy the little crawfish cage. You don't have to do, but you got to go keep checking it. You ain't got to do nothing but put a little tuna or ham in the middle of it. They go
Yeah,
up in there. You just sink it a little bit. That
yeah. I
you can
should
buy
better
the
get in
same
there.
cage,
It could get in there with my crab, right? Crawfish and crab. I think
huh?
I could keep them in the same cage. I have a
Mm
crab,
mm.
but they.
Crawfish, the net a little thinner. The net, like they go in the hole and they can't get out because they got little cones up in there. They can travel up in there, and then they can't escape. But you can buy it off Walmart. That little cage ain't nothing but like $10, $20. You can
Oh,
buy
for
what?
crawfish.
Yeah, for crawfish. Like man, these kids around here,
I
they
never
used to
seen that.
go to these little rice fields. Cause down here
Hmm.
we got like rice field and everything. You know, if you know somebody, you can just drop you a couple of cages because every once in a while, across the bridge where I stayed, they'll migrate across the road.
Oh yeah, they
Last year, huh?
crawfish. They what happens? They come out the pond and they dig holes in the dirt, and that's where they lay their eggs. So they
Mm,
yeah. I used to live on the bayou, so I know how they run.
yeah, but
Yeah.
down here we had a little thing like last year. It was crawfish. They were migrating across the road.
Hmm.
It was people stopping on the side of the road, scooping them up.
Yeah,
You
but
just
that's
saw
not
them
good
people.
though. Yeah, but they shouldn't eat
Right.
them. When they like that doing that, they got their eggs
Mm.
on their back. They hard. They don't. They be brown in color. You know what I mean? They don't
Oh
be.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't really eat them. Well, you shouldn't anyway. They out of
oh
season at
yeah.
that time when they do that.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
know. I know that what they were doing. They were scooping them up. Folk stopping on the side road, scooping. There was a lot of them. There was so many of them. They were running over. They were crossing from one side. Cause we got ponds and stuff down. We got
Hmm.
catfish ponds, and they was coming from out of the rice field. Cause you might have a catfish pond, and then that's the water source. Then you got a rice field. You know, water
Hmm.
is right there, and they get up in there and burrow down. And when
Right.
they get ready to move, they just go across the road, and folks will
But
get them.
but when they move like that, that's out of season. That's they're not really built to eat. You just let them go do what they do, because they filled with
Yeah,
eggs. They have the eggs on the
yeah,
that they carrying. Yeah, they probably
yeah.
they probably learned their lesson though when they were trying to
I
cook
ain't no
them.
telling. I ain't
Hmm.
no telling. Mule went to sleep. She be,
Like she
she ain't
always
said
does.
nothing.
Hmm.
No, I gotta apologize to little bud up there. She thought I was a lion that she can tangle with. Miss MVP. She tried to punch me in my nose, but I had to duck it though. She
Who
all
tried to
right
punch
though.
you in the nose?
What the other lady name? Cause I ain't looking at my phone.
You talking about Okay, so we
Yeah,
had Sharice was
yeah,
up here, and also Miss Not for Everyone.
yeah. Not for everyone.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, oh yeah, she can
yeah.
watch
She all
it, but
right.
yeah, she usually
Yeah,
don't.
she a saucy little. Yeah. She wanted to mess with me because she probably seen me. She a saucy little dipper, but I ain't got time. I don't get into it. I don't get into that right there. No, no, that gender war, no, them folk crazy. But
Right.
yeah, a lot of back to the subject, but a lot of stuff that's said on these panels and all that. I just listen to them because I'm kind of trying to figure out how people really thinking. You know what I'm saying? I done been around people and I done seen stuff all my life, but it's always good to know what people really thinking. And a lot of times they say it right there in front of you, and you can take time to look back and reflect on what they say, and you be like, damn, that's a terrible little human being right there.
Yeah.
But that's
Mm.
what I do. I don't get on here to argue with people. Yeah, I cuss a couple folks out because they be poking at me. I got little man syndrome. So when they poke too many times, I just got to say what I say, and it be what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what you're saying.
yeah. You
But
must finna go to work.
but you know I had to walk away. But
Oh yeah.
you do be doing that double talking. You know what I mean? Because you
Oh
mentioned,
yeah. I go ahead.
when you mentioned so y'all say things have changed and it's not like it used to be. Yes, lots of things have changed, but there was porn. Always had porn. Porn been around for centuries. Okay, and it wasn't
Oh
thought of
yeah.
as no negative thing. You men now making it seem like it's so negative that it's so terrible. But you're looking at what the women are doing is porn, even though it's not porn, because y'all keep mentioning OnlyFans, but y'all are not saying what y'all see these women doing on OnlyFans.
Oh yeah.
Just
But
because the woman
I ain't
doing
never
OnlyFans
seen it.
does not mean she getting naked. Okay.
But look,
Uh,
I don't have no record of going on there. I just know what OnlyFans on is and IG based on. Now I be on IG now. I see
mhm.
what people do on
Oh,
IG,
so
but
you
it
know
ain't
what's going
explicit.
on. So what's
No,
so
I
bad
know
about
people
IG?
promoting they. and- Oh, well, shoot, I ain't got nothing to do with what they doing. However they get their
What
money,
they doing on IG? That's so
I ain't
bad.
finna give them none. I
I'm
don't know what they
asking.
doing on IG. Nah,
What
but
you mean?
I
You
know
just said
some
you got
people.
an IG. IG don't
Some
allow
people.
no porn.
I'm saying some people will try to promote themselves by sending you messages and all that. I don't look in that.
Uh,
I've
well,
been around people all. Now I don't look in them messages because they don't. I delete
even if they
all that
sent
stuff.
a message, invite you to their OnlyFans, if you what? Why do y'all assume that it's something? Some look, they got OnlyFans where they doing hardcore porn. That is true. Okay,
Hmm.
most of those women are white women. They some black women over there doing getting buck wild too. Now don't get it confused. But majority of
Uh-huh.
people on OnlyFans are not even getting naked or definitely doing
Okay.
porn. They're not doing no toy play, no man on woman play, no woman on play. Most majority of women on OnlyFans is posing. They're calling it modeling. The same thing I did, and they they
Oh yeah.
they in skimpy
Oh
clothes.
no.
They may even take off
I don't
all
knock
their
how they
clothes.
get their money.
Well,
I don't knock how they get their money because they
yeah, but
look.
the men
Just
do.
not my.
These men knocking because
Yeah.
that's all they keep talking about. These women on OnlyFans destroying life. So how would first of all, kid can't get on OnlyFans. Even if you go to get on OnlyFans right now, you have to give them a credit card. You can
Oh
make an
yeah.
account, and before anything go on with that account, you got to give them your identification and your credit card. So
But
if any
I'm saying
kids are on there, then their parents need to be monitoring what they're doing.
the one yeah, right, that's what be going on. Look, what happening is they use
Mhm.
IG too, and they was trying to use Facebook, but Facebook be blocking folks and shadow banning people. But what happens is the way these kids get these other kids' parents photos is they attaching they talking them they doing videos and reels attaching their OnlyFans to um IG. You see what I'm saying? So
Okay.
when your child go to school and they go to
Mhm.
roasting or have a problem out another child, the other
Mhm.
child can go on IG and show the other child they mama or they dad or whatever type of activity. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then
No.
in some of these school teachers, they looking at that shit too.
Okay. And then what's wrong with
You see
that?
what I'm saying? So, well, look, well, listen what I'm saying. What happened in there is people like a long time ago,
Mhm.
people used to try to separate stuff. But right now, the kids be right there with the grown folk. You see what I'm saying? Long
No.
time ago. But I'm saying, say, look, not
Where the kids
everybody
at
doing
with
it.
the grown folk? Where they at? Where that's happening at?
Man, that happened all over the United States, man. Look, it's
Yeah.
some
And,
people,
okay. So now
man.
tell me your point of when you saying that some kid go send my kid my photo of my OnlyFans. What does that even mean? Who cares?
But
You
the
think
whole
see
thing
now
is
men
that
are
people
saying
need to
shit
care
that
because what
mhm.
you do falls upon your children. That's
But
what
no,
I'm
that
saying.
don't
I ain't caring what the
that's
grown folk doing.
no, but that's not true. Good God. Did
Not
you just say
saying
that?
you. Now, in this day and age, everybody got a
Mhm.
phone. What
That's
the
right.
parent is doing, a lot of time these parents are not protecting them children
Mhm.
or keeping them out the way because the same people that be having the
Do
OnlyFans,
you know who you
they be
talking
showing
to?
they
You
own OnlyFans and then they own IG.
mm,
Then they own
parent.
IG
You
and
could
then they
pull
showing
this.
their
You could
kids.
pull this with some other woman, right? But do you know who I am?
I done heard
For my
who you
children,
are,
I
and you
am.
done
I am the original, what y'all would call OnlyFans, right? OnlyFans didn't exist then, but I can give you sites that did. I had my own actual website. It was called bombcherryjuice.com. It was me. I was on a site called rude.com. You can look up that site right now. As far as I know, up until, well, it might be gone. Last year it was still there. I don't know. Right? Rude.com. And so what I'm saying is though, I have the children. I am the woman, the mother who had the website. And you're trying to tell me how it affects children that I had. I had children. And my children had cell phones, and so did their friends.
mm-hmm.
So you're literally just saying something that you're guessing that it could be, and I'm telling you
No,
how
I'm
it
not guessing. I
was though. No, you are guessing because unless you lived it
it's
and
a
you know
different.
somebody, but
It's
I
I
don't need
know
to know
people.
anybody because I am that person.
Look, but this a different era. Like
Era, what are
these
you
kids,
talking about? How long ago you
this a
think
different
I
era. It
stopped?
was different.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
sorry. How long do you think I stopped? Can you
I
give me a
don't know.
year? Well, then
I
I'm gonna
don't
tell
know.
you
But the
exactly.
whole
My grandson is 4 years old. I stopped when he was born. That's 4 years. So what you mean decade? 4 years ago.
well,
That's COVID. You could go on my Insta. You could go on my Instagram and see videos of me 4 years ago.
but
People
okay.
keep acting like my videos are old. All you got to do is push it. You'll hear
But
the
I
recent
understand that.
music.
But bomb,
You'll see
you
me. That is me. That's still me today. Nothing has changed except I just don't get on cam no more because of my grandson.
okay? Okay, but bomb, don't you see
Mhm.
how some of these grown Negroes try to use that information on these panels? I didn't seen
What they
this
got
in
to
the
do?
cloud.
Okay, so wait a minute.
The
Remember?
kids doing the
Wait
same
a minute, baby.
thing.
No. You see, you not okay. You just
The
saying
kids
what
doing the
adults are
same
trying
stuff.
to do. We were talking about children, okay? So yes, the men on this motherfucker, they
Yeah.
say that, and yet they're over there. I have 1 million followers. I have 1 fucking million followers on my
Oh.
goddamn X. So how did I get all those motherfucking followers for all these years? If men don't like what's going on, cause y'all talk when y'all on panels,
I ain't say
and
they
then
ain't
as
like it
soon as
now.
you find out that I got
I
something
didn't.
like that,
I
they
didn't
try to
say
go.
that. That's those character of men. I wouldn't do that. I don't even look at that type of stuff.
Okay, but they do. They got hundreds of thousands of men, millions of men, and they do look at that kind of stuff. And
Right.
so the women wouldn't be over there making money if it wasn't for the men who look, supply and demand. There's a
Right.
demand for it, so you supply it. So you can't
No.
then turn around to women and say, look what you're doing. When the women are saying, yes, thank you, give me the money I needed to survive.
Well, my concern ain't about what grown people doing. It's about
Mhm.
what the fallout of what the kids catch
So what's
behind
the fallout
when
then?
the fallout is when you got people that try to dox and expose people and say, well, hey, you
Mhm.
doing this, Miss Bomb Cherry. If
Mhm.
you see these old grown crazy Negroes doing that,
I'm
the
asking you what the
kids are
fallout
doing the
is.
same.
Don't start giving
The
me a
grown
sensibility.
look,
Don't start giving
this
me
is what I'm
emotion.
saying. No,
Tell me what
no,
the
you can't
fallout is.
switch my words up because you ain't let me tell you.
No,
The
but
fallout,
you need to
the
stick.
fallout
Okay,
is the kids are doing the same thing that these Negroes doing. They ain't
good.
that far up from these kids that's in this school. A lot of these folks, they looking old as hell, and they ain't number 20 something years old, looking like
What?
they 50. And they doing the
Who?
same thing that these new kids, these Negroes on the panel.
Who? What
And
kids look like they 50 and it's
no,
due to
well, okay.
OnlyFans?
Some of these
Mhm.
guys on these panels, they are not that much older than some of these high school kids. It's people that be on these panels that running these shows, and they ain't number 30 and 20 something years old. They just look old. They doing the
They
same
look
thing the
old.
kids is doing in the high school.
They're doing it. What are you
So when
talking
they get
about?
that, listen what I'm saying. When they get information or they have a student at school that they don't like, in order to put the other student down, they are
Mhm.
often using their parents' bad behaviors out into the world, and they coming into the school system and say, "Hey,
Mhm.
you can't say nothing about this or whatever. Look what your mammy doing."
Okay, show it to me.
And
Where
then
it's happening. Show me.
they showing it.
Who's showing
I
what?
ain't got it. That stuff be in their phone.
Okay, but you
That be why
listen
they
to
be
me.
getting into it.
So you telling me,
That's why they getting
and we're
into
gonna
it.
be clear. Do you think that okay? Let's say the kids are what age? You talking about high schoolers? When you talk
Yeah,
about
high
middle
schoolers or
schoolers,
yeah.
which one? Middle schoolers, high schoolers?
I ain't seen no middle school, but I
Okay,
heard
so
high
let's say
school.
high school. So you think so? So you think that the high school boys, when they find out that my son,
Now, say both of
they,
them. Say both of them now, because there's some
both
girls
of
get
what?
into it about the same stuff when they
Both
argue.
of what?
Let's say both sides. Both
Both
of
of
them.
that? What?
Both of them are playing these roles where they exposing the parents
Dude,
to get back at the
both of
students.
who? What are you talking about?
The little boys and the girl, the whole high schools.
Listen, okay, even both of them. But so wait a minute. So the little girls are saying, "Look what your mama doing," or what?
All of them doing it.
But we don't see the women doing that on here. So now you trying to are you saying?
Oh
Because
man, you
you know
trying to
you see the
flip
men
them
doing that.
words and,
Remember,
and
I have
have
never
that
seen a
gender war
woman
talk.
saying, "Look what you
Look,
doing."
I'm
These are
talking about
honest
both
things.
sides. Let's talk about both,
Okay, but
male and
listen,
female.
listen.
No,
You
this
are
ain't no one
you
way
are.
conversation.
Oh my God! First you
Mm-mm.
said that the
I
men
said
are the
kids.
ones
What
doing it.
kids said? Kids is not specific, gender specific. When I
No,
said kids at
listen.
first, now you
Uh.
saying boys.
No,
Now I
listen,
have
you
to
need to
rebuttal
calm
to
your
you
ass
and
down. I
say
don't know what's
no,
going on
both.
right now. You think you can overspeak me? I hope I don't have to go get my
No,
mic and plug that shit in. Listen, because now
no.
you're saying, because at first you were saying, look what these boys do, look what they doing, look what these men doing. That's what you said. The women are
It's
not doing
both.
it. I have not
It's
ever come
both.
across not on the internet at all, where a
Man, it's
woman said,
both.
look what she's doing, y'all. Look, she's over there. Because women know that by them even pointing it out, I'm just going to get more men to follow. Men are not turned off. We women know this. We know that men are not turned off by women having sexy pictures up. So not on this piece ever has a woman said, yeah, but aren't you a cam woman? In fact, all the mammies who tried anything similar like that was out. They have the same type of pictures on
Okay,
their Instagram. So they don't
I
do that.
understand.
Okay, so now if we
I
agree that women are not doing that, then now that means we
Now,
know
I
the
ain't
men
saying what
are.
they ain't doing. I said
Okay, but
both are doing. But
I
okay,
am.
for all the people that ain't concerned about what the fallout of on their kids, when your kids
Okay, now
graduate and
listen,
try to get
you
into
won't let
certain
me make my
places,
point
and
because you keep jumping everywhere. I can't even make my
when the
point because
kids
as soon as I
when the
started to
kid
make my point, you just started saying, no,
oh
you don't
no
go
man,
genders. So I just proved to
y'all
you,
think y'all can bombard people with food salad and make the narrative change with
you
all
the
this
only one talking food salad.
no, the thing
No.
is, for all
See,
of the
you
people
now
that
you're
go
using
out
red
into the
pill
world as
talking points
parents,
when you start
the
talking about
actions of the
food salad.
parents is
If you
gonna
don't
fall on the
understand, if you
kids.
can't follow what I'm
Nah,
saying, then that's on you, not me. You do the
the,
only person
the
who we can't
actions of
follow
the
is you because
nah,
you clearly said first you said that you yourself
nah, it
said
ain't about
that
no
these
first you
men are
said,
doing
man.
this,
I done
these
been
men
all that
now
old
you're
word
saying
flipping.
women and men.
I done been
I'm
at
proving
court
that
cases
women
and
do
all
not
that.
do that.
It don't.
So if women aren't
You
doing it,
said women
then
don't do nothing.
yes,
You holding them
and I could
innocent.
prove it, and I could prove it. Show
Women
me
don't do
that.
nothing. Oh
Listen, no,
shit!
I didn't say
Come
that.
on now.
Listen to what I'm saying. I didn't say
Come
women
on
don't do
now.
nothing. See, you the one who trying to mix up this
What starts
conversation.
well is ends
We
well.
are
The
talking
first woman
about
didn't do
we
right,
are
but
talking
how the
about
hell the
this
last
scam,
one gonna do right?
Pornhub,
The first
Instagram
woman that ever
thing.
was
That's what
created,
we
she
talking
ain't even
about.
act right. So how the rest
Okay,
of them gonna?
Mill, where you at? Mill, where
No,
you at?
hell no. The-
Cause this
no,
shit is straight. Mill,
it's
hello.
and look, everybody
I don't know what your problem is.
that's just
Okay.
doing whatever they doing.
First,
if
now
they
you're talking about
children
they
decide to
doing
get into
whatever they
certain
doing. You don't even
situations,
know what they're
these
doing no more.
situations can
Because
come back
originally
up.
you was talking about OnlyFans and Instagram.
You're
Now
right.
you just saying doing
OnlyFans,
whatever
Instagram.
they doing.
Everybody that got an OnlyFans or an Instagram, if they decide to try to get in a certain position or whatever, sometimes the things that your relatives do will fall back up on you.
But that's a
See,
lie.
some of these kids, yes,
That's
they do.
ridiculous. That's
Man, it's
ridiculous,
some
y'all.
people,
This
it's
is
some people
grown.
that get
This is
messed
what
over just by
you're
having the
talking like a
wrong last
child.
name.
You're talking like a
Man,
child.
it's
Is
some
what
people
you're
that get
doing.
messed over and get
Like
mistreated
you're
just because they
talking
got the wrong
exactly like
last
a
name.
child. I think as adults,
Nah.
we know that what your cousin did, Ronnie down the street, ain't got nothing to do with you. And he could be a dope dealer and ain't got nothing to do with you. He could be to rob
Mm-mm.
somebody and no ain't got nothing to do with you. So stop thinking that talking to me like I'm a
It
child. You
don't
could get
got
away
nothing to
with
do
this
with
with them
you, but
dumbass
how
niggas
people
you spit
how
amongst,
people
but you
perceive
can't get
stuff.
away with
It
that shit
shows a
with
lot,
me.
though.
Okay?
Man, it's all kind of people in the world that has
Okay,
been
yes,
treated
that's
wrong
true.
just because they kin folks done something. The person ain't done nothing, but they can't. They been robbed of being in certain spaces just because
Well,
what
I
they
haven't.
folks did
I
before them.
haven't. My
No,
brother been
that
in
ain't
and out
your
of jail
experience.
all his goddamn life, right? I got murderers in my family. I even had the
But that's
drug
what
deal.
I'm
My
saying.
brother used to be a big ass drug dealer, right? All of
People,
that. And it ain't never stopped me from going nowhere. And right
but
now,
people
if
can
I wanted
always
to, and right
people.
now, if I wanted to, I could call my congressman. I'm talking about his real house number. I could call my governor, right? I could show you pictures with them. If listen,
Right.
I've been
That's
invited.
different. That ain't got nothing to
What
do with
you
that.
mean?
I'm
Those are the
saying.
places I could get to, even with my brother being a dope dealer in and out of jail. Look, I've been in many. I used to think the same thing. I used to think because the way I speak with a southern drawl, I wasn't gonna be able to get up there and be in front of these white people and get these build signs and do all the things I do because I was thinking, nah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm just from Louisiana. I don't even speak properly and all that
I ain't
stuff.
say think
But
like
that no, I'm not
that.
saying you said that, but I'm saying that mindset of we can't do it, and now you saying we can't do it because of what our people did. Yeah, no, that's not
No,
true, though.
I'm saying you can do whatever you want to do, but certain
Okay,
situations and certain areas you try to enter, some of those situations will come back up, and it be a
and
make
do
or
what?
break.
When they found out that I was on
Sometimes it can be
cam,
a
when they
based on
found out
how the
that I
person.
made my money through cam, what you think that stopped? I could tell you what it didn't stop. Nothing. These men, the men in smiled when I came around. They was all nice. See,
That's
that's
your
that.
experience.
Yes, and so I have experience, and you don't. That's what I'm talking about. You're
What
talking this
experience I
out of your
don't have?
ass, and I'm giving you my experience.
No, no. You
Show me
talking
where
about
you had
experience?
the
That's
OnlyFans account.
I ain't
Or
had no
any
OnlyFans. I
well
don't look
then
at
so
no
what
stuff like that.
but we are talking about OnlyFans type account, right?
But
So I've been on
I'm
so let
saying
me tell
what's
you, look up
happening.
my name. I've been on Chatterbait and
I ain't gonna look it up.
Rude.com. I had my own website,
If I
Nude.
ain't looking up no stuff like that,
Listen,
I'm
so
not
what
gonna
I'm
look up
saying
no
that
stuff
I
like
have the
that. It
experience
ain't in
with.
me to look
So
up
I'm
stuff.
not talking about something that I heard, something that I think. I'm talking facts. I have two sons. I don't even have daughters. So I know all of this. I know what my sons was able to even gain from people who knew that I was on the internet. And you know what
Well,
they've never done?
it
They
don't
never
happen
lost
bad all the
nothing.
time.
What?
It don't happen bad all the time. But I'm saying some folks gonna be a
Woo,
little less
Lord.
fortunate than you. What you
Wow. Well,
talking
I'm
about? You
giving
talking like it's a one way thing.
no, I'm
Some
not
people
saying
gonna
it's one
get
way, but you are. So if
no.
listen, if
I
you
didn't
say
say it
this
was
is
one
what's
way.
gonna happen, and I can prove that it doesn't. You're right.
I
It's
said
not.
it's a
It doesn't
potential.
happen all the
It's a
time. But I can
potential
tell
for
you this:
something.
I'm not the top of the line, right? If I'm not the top of the line, right, and so they're gonna be. There's more white women who's doing it. There's more. There's black women now doing it. I was the beginning to doing this shit. I'm the beginning, baby. I am the first
Miss
woman.
Bomb, stop trying to promote your stuff. I'm not gonna go look
What
at
you
it.
mean promoting stuff? I don't do it
I'm
anymore.
not
What would
I
I be
don't go look
promoting?
at no
What
stuff
would
like
I
that.
be promoting? What am I promoting if I don't do it
Look,
anymore?
I've been
But
in these spaces for like 3 to 4 years,
if
right?
I was doing it though, guess what? This area with all these men, it would be the perfect place to
It
promote
probably
myself.
would be, but
Yeah.
I won't be looking looking at it. I'm just saying me.
Yeah.
I
Well,
ain't never been that type of just be looking for that type. Like
okay.
even when
Well, the
people
rest
have
of these
come,
men, I'm not saying you are. All men don't do it, but most
I
men
know,
do that. Most men do.
but I know, and they spend good money. I
Yes,
understand
they
that,
do.
but I'm just
Look,
saying. I'm saying,
I
but
see
for
you
certain
spend
people,
at least like $30 in your
$30 on
space. Not on
because
women.
I was
Okay,
supporting
no, but
whatever
I'm not
somebody was
saying that's a
saying.
bad thing. But check it out, $30 from a man, right? That $30 is not a
I
lot of
don't know
money,
what you talking about.
unless it's a million men. It's if you could get 1,000, if you could get $30 from
Yeah,
just 100 men every month. Tell me
right.
that's not good money.
They're good money,
Woo! And
but
then
but
I
but
have
Bomb Cherry,
I have 13,000 people on my Instagram. And if I
I,
could get $30 from all of them, tell me that's not good money.
it's good money. I
Hmm.
understand exactly what you're saying. I ain't
Okay,
saying nothing wrong with what you're
okay,
doing,
I
but I'm
got
just
that.
saying,
You
like
did say something wrong with it. So now let's say,
it seems like
wait a
these
minute, wait,
folks is
wait,
more
let me make
vicious
this
about what
point.
they doing.
Listen, this is an easy point if you would just let me make it.
Hmm.
So you, I don't know if you ever went to my Instagram or not. You don't have to say so whether you did or not.
Right.
But what's over there is the same type of shit that will be on OnlyFans. No difference. Just
Well,
more
I
up
ain't
to
seen.
date. Okay. I'm not nude, right? Because they don't allow that on Instagram. But the videos are sexy. Yes, yes, they are. And so why do y'all push it and make it seem like all the women on OnlyFans are
No,
doing
all of them.
something? Not
All of
even
them are
most
not.
of them, but a lot. Look, they got some that are. I don't think y'all know which ones are. Y'all talk about Sexy Red so much, and when I say y'all, I'm not talking about you. I don't know what you. I don't know if you. I think I've heard you mention Sexy Red. They not even. She not even doing porn. She's a fucking rapper, and they make it seem like
Wow,
she's
yeah.
doing porn.
I grew up
Why
with
is
chicks like
she
Sexy Red.
lumped with the goddamn OnlyFans women if she is a rapper?
Well,
Why is
I guess
Sierra a
they promoting the
304?
however they promote. But I done been around. I grew up around with chicks like Sexy Red. I don't knock what they do. I just be saying, look, be careful
What did she
because
do? She's a
when you try to
rapper.
look, but look, she done did some more stuff.
What she
Some
did?
food, food, and I don't know why he did it though. But he posted a girl on the internet while they were having sexual activities going
That
on. I was
so
like,
it was
what the
it so
fuck
it
wrong with
was
these
it
folks?
porn or revenge porn? But like
Nah,
was she with her
I don't
man?
know what it was, but you
Okay,
couldn't
so
see the
there you
dude.
have it. So
But
wait a minute.
you,
So why is
that's
she
what I'm
considered?
saying.
And wait a minute. Why is a rapper because she's a black woman? Why is she now
I
lumped
don't
with
care if that
either?
woman was purple. I don't care about none of that
Yeah,
black
well,
stuff.
no, but they do because they're not talking about Bad Baby, right? Bad
I
Baby
don't even
made
know
a
who
million
Bad Baby is.
dollars But that's that one who that catch me outside girl. So before she turned 18, the month she turned 18, they were promoting her OnlyFans. And she made a
I heard
million
something about
dollars.
that. I
A
probably
million
wasn't paying
dollars in a
attention.
month. Yes.
Mm,
So
I
she
don't
was
really
able to
pay
do that.
attention.
And everybody clapped her up. Rappers and everything wanted her to be in a rap song, even though that bitch can't rap, right? And then so Sexy Red though, she being a black woman, and she don't do porn and none of that. She's just a fucking rapper. And they
Oh yeah.
lump her, they lump Sierra and all them other black women who making money, not even doing porn at all. And they lump them up with OnlyFans women. Because the OnlyFans women, none of them know them. They don't name them. All they just say is OnlyFans. And then they start talking about Sexy Red. She made a song
Oh
talking
yeah.
about her booty hole brown. And these
When
niggas
I heard
mad
that,
about it.
I was laughing. I
That was
said, "This
just
little
one
girl crazy."
round. That was just one verse. But you know, these men be saying the most disgusting shit, right? These
Well,
men
you
even
know,
busting down talk about having sex with each other.
humans do. It's in the nature of humans to be some of them that's disgusting. They do that. I'm
Well, I
saying
don't think it's
on both
disgusting.
sides. You
Well,
don't hear me. You don't hear me. Only time you hear me use the word black in front of some stuff just to point out how foolish they looking towards the other people. I don't care what these Negro doing, but if I would have put my input in and just try to get people to be aware, while y'all doing this, those people are over there doing that. Y'all need to stop focusing on this
yep.
because when
Mhm.
they keep doing that, They looking like, okay, these people are gonna be nothing more than dependent on us. Keep letting them
Yeah,
be
but you
foolish.
lying.
Let
You
them be.
making that shit up.
No,
You
I
making
ain't. I
that
ain't
shit.
making it up. Nah,
I can
man.
show
Look,
you a whole group of white people. They ain't number white trash. They ain't
I
looking
know
at
some of
us
them
talking about
too.
they gonna be on looking
No,
living on
no,
the
no,
state. Them
no.
motherfuckers are the ones living off the
Look,
state more than us.
now I know that it's some people that you consider not trash. They living. You don't know how they got their house because you hadn't seen the deed or whatever. I understand it. But I'm saying when
Mm,
y'all okay in these spaces, when they talk about certain situations, they always try to go to the minority of the situation and say the hood, the the broke black woman or the broke black man. But guess what? It don't matter in the eyes of some of them other folks. They don't care if you got a mountain of gold. You still a Negro to them. And I'm trying to point out, y'all focus upon this hating each other. Y'all need to be
mm,
focused upon the real thing because just like I said, them folks is building shit, they training, they exercising. Them folk going in the store. I go in the store all the time, gun stores and everything. Them folk buying guns, preparing. They buying buckets of rice that can last 10 years. They doing all that. Why all these black folks can't even grow a kernel of corn? And you talking about a woman can't do this, a man can't do this, or I ain't
mm.
finna get married. Them folks is doing what they need to be doing, and some of them already be married at 18 or whatever, whether they on dope or whatever. And when they finally decide to get off dope, you know what their woman done stuck with him all the time. Now he rich. I know some people right
That's
now
a
that
lie.
you wouldn't. That's
You
another
just
one.
making
I
your
know,
story.
man. I
The
know
longer
white
your
boy that used
story
to
go,
come
the
to the
weirder
hood.
it gets. You saying
Nah,
that they was
man,
on dope, but his woman
man. They family, they
stuck
woman and
by
they
him the
family
whole
held them
time
up,
he was on
and when
dope.
they put
And
when they
now
put them back together, can't
all of a
damn one
sudden
of these
this
niggas.
man
I'm
who was
telling you
on
now,
dope, y'all. They got married. He got
man.
hooked on dope. She
They
stuck it
probably
out,
were married
and now
before
he
he was
off
in it.
dope,
You know.
and now he wealthy. All
Them,
of that.
well, his folks already had something going on,
But
but
then he was over.
they
Then his folks was already wealthy. Then
it's a lot of them like that. It's a lot of them like that. A lot of white folk,
mm-hmm.
but all that
There's
whole
a lot
thing.
of
I'm
them like
saying
that.
black
Mm-hmm.
folks is too focused upon fighting each other, and they ain't got a pot to piss in and a boot to throw it out of.
Mm-hmm.
These folks are already ahead of the game, but y'all trying to be against each other. The man this and the woman that. I don't give a damn what. Only thing I know one thing based on how people talking, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'm a black person listening to these niggas talk and these black females talk. Only thing if something bad happen, based on how some of these folk talk, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
be in the mindset. Only thing a nigga can do is get the hell out of my way, because I ain't gonna have time to be trying to decipher or figure out where you got a fucked up mindset. You see what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
if people are acting stupid in good times, what you think is gonna happen in the bad time? You in the military, right? You was in the
Mm-hmm.
military, right, for years. If a person, okay, if you got a bunk buddy or another soldier, he
Mm-hmm.
ain't nothing going on. Ain't nobody shooting at him, but he always acting crazy. He got an issue with everything and everything. What? And he always run around the camp telling on by everybody. What you think when that gonna happen to that Negro when he get caught by them Chinese or whatever? He finna tell everything because that's his character. In good times, in good times, he been bullshitting and playing over everything himself and backstabbing everybody, just like black folk doing. It's good times. When I first came to these spaces, everybody was acting like they were rich. Oh, I'm doing
Mm-hmm.
this. I'm college educated. Oh, I got this. And now by people telling the truth so much and trying to back down about the gender war, know what? Some of these folk confessing that they eating noodles and they struggling every day just to
That's
pay
facts.
a bill. You see what I'm saying? So as
Mm-hmm.
a collective, the people that's willing to try to do right, as a group, the people that want to see change, we all have to start telling the truth and point out the fault in other folks and in ourselves too. Because I'm gonna show
Mm-hmm.
you what other groups do.
Why was the
Other
men
groups,
lying from the beginning?
other groups of people,
Mm-hmm.
not all, but some people that really want to have something, they believe in separation and segregation. If you ain't got like body, know what they tell you, oh, you can go on over there with that because what you doing is you clouding out our thoughts, and we can't think well enough with you around being savage and nasty towards everybody, male or female, in order to get something together. We
Mm-hmm.
can't get nothing together if we infight. We can't get them together because everybody want to be the boss or everybody want to point out what somebody else doing instead of saying, well, hey, I ain't like what you're doing. I apologize for what I was doing. Let's see if we can cultivate this situation and get this thing together so we can find a common ground, you know what I'm saying, and find a
Mhm.
solution. Because if we don't as a group and we keep infighting in good time,
Mhm.
you ain't gonna be nothing. You ain't gonna be deemed nothing as nobody but a worker. You okay? Just think about when the system failed and we had to stay in the house for two. You had rappers and singers. They found out they wasn't nothing but niggas. I don't care how many times they dribbled the ball. I don't care how good of a job they had. Them folk were crying and damn near trying to find the next bridge to jump off of. You see what I'm saying? Because they didn't know what was gonna happen. Instead of trying to uplift folks and do what you're supposed to do and try to guide people to get to where you at, they would some of them didn't want to sign autographs. Some people didn't want to shake hands or take pictures because they was up high. But when you put everybody in a bad situation, that
Mhm.
change come then. And now, since you already know the truth, you ain't got time to even be trying to figure out whether it's a good nigga or a good female to deal with, or is it a bad nigga, a bad female. Because you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It don't take for a number of a split second for somebody to have a bad idea. Now you done got you and your kin folks in trouble because you didn't pay attention to how rotten them niggas was and them females was against
Mhm.
each other while it was good. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-mm. I see what you're
You see what I'm
saying.
saying?
It wasn't
But
so
now I
it
ain't gonna
was
battle up with
biased.
you on
All
that
the
gender
white
war.
people doing great, but all the black people
No,
were fighting.
all of them ain't. All of them not. But
Mm-hmm.
they know what they are doing.
Yeah.
They are paying attention to the people that they need to separate. You can go on some of these white channels and these
Mm-hmm.
panels. You can have a black person come up on the panel, and then some of them white folk can be nasty and say certain things. They'll drop that white person down because that's what they separate the bullshit just to have the conversation. But over here,
Mm-hmm.
we ain't doing it. We not doing it. Know what
That's
we
not
doing?
true. White
Well,
people can
some
come up
people.
here and dominate. Y'all let them.
No, don't say y'all
Well,
because
they.
what I do is if I can
Mm-hmm.
catch one of them at a point to where they saying something, it sound like it finna get slick. Know what I tell Negroes do? No, I'm doing it for my own thing. No, don't say nothing to them. Let that
No,
person
you
keep
was on the
talking. I
panel.
want it.
You was the one
I
I was
want.
talking
I
about.
want to hear him. No, I
When he
want to hear him
came up
keep
there
talking.
and that
I
shit,
have
and you told
always
me not to
wanted.
talk to that white man that
No,
way.
because I want to hear him keep talking. I
Mm-hmm.
can't get nothing. I can't get nothing out of the message if you silence him. It's just like some of these
Oh,
Negroes.
so we got to
When
let him
y'all
talk
no, look, just like y'all wanted to find out who was pedos and everything. If y'all
about.
had to cut that conversation, we would know who probably got that idea. No,
You
I
right?
like to look. I want to hear what a fool got to say. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because ain't no god doggone way you supposed to be. Nobody's supposed to be comfortable enough to even make a joke like they made them jokes. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
you're right.
in order for me to understand who I need to be in my circle in bad time. I need to hear people talking in good times because if your mind ain't good in good time, you're gonna be a destroyed motherfucker in bad time. And I need to find out where to put the body at. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna be
Yeah.
stinking around it. You see what I'm saying? That's how I think. I don't
No,
you know what I'm saying? I don't wait till it get bad. I stay ready so I ain't got to get ready. And when people be talking, I'll be like, no, even though that Negro crazy or that female crazy, let them talk. Cause I want to see what it's about. Because I'm finna tell you like this: the way a person's mindset is just like your fingerprint. They can go change different environments, just like you can burn your fingerprints off and rub them off. They gonna grow back the same. That's your fingerprint. It's like no other. Your mindset is the same way. Like if you sit and listen to motherfuckers talk, they can't change the way they talk because when they click off of here, they still in the same environment that they are living in. So they gonna naturally get off the computer and still operate the same way because they
mm,
they, they have not changed. They just, you know, they just covering up what they do. You see what I'm saying? So I like to hear crazy people talk. I done been around, you know what I'm saying? I know some real serious people. They
mm,
don't bother me and I don't bother them. When we barbecue and chill out, I know I'm gonna watch the Negro and I keep a pocket knife on me because you ain't gonna have now one of your damn spells. You know what I'm saying? The way you thinking a certain way and you gonna do something. No, That's why I'm saying I come in these spaces and I listen and I watch and I might not even say nothing all the time. I'll be like, yep. And I tell my wife, that Negro right there, or that female right there, they can stand and watch it because I always make the joke. Like when certain dudes say certain stuff on the panel, I don't say nothing, I be in the chat. But I didn't always say it. It's the way some of these guys talk and some of these female talk. I be telling them, don't you fall asleep around your homeboy or your homegirl, cause they acting suspect now. You see what I'm saying? Cause that's what people
Mhm.
doing. They predatorial now. People are always looking for a I got you moment. They ain't listening to what folks saying. They switch it up their words and decide to try to say it this and it ain't that, or it's either this and you just ain't heard what that person was saying. You know what I be doing? Every time I hear somebody say something out of whack, I I I get up in the household. I'm sweeping around my own back door. And I talk to my wife about certain situations that could be dangerous based on the mindset of other people. You know what I'm saying? And the way they think in good time.
Mhm.
You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? That's how I think. Cause it's my job to look out and see everything that everybody can't see up in here. And if I sit around and don't listen and try to silence folks and shut folks up, I I'm, I'm I'm putting myself to the situation where I would be ill equipped
Mhm.
and not
Mhm.
knowing about what people are capable of. You see what I'm saying? So I listen to
Mhm.
and you know what I'm saying. The worst
I
thing, like
agree.
a person that can steal bomb cherry. I'm gonna tell you like this: it's some roguish Negro, right? A person that can
Mhm.
steal, the worst thing you can tell him is he stealing. No, if he's stealing, leave him breadcrumb down so you can narrow down and find out who exactly doing what. Because if you
So I
tell him
got to
that
let the
he
nigga
just
steal just so I can know he steal, even though I knew he was
yeah,
stealing.
yeah, he gon'
Or
nah
I
he gon'
couldn't just
but if
pick
you
him out
tell
my
him,
house.
if you tell him, guess what gonna do? He's just gonna find another way to steal. I want to catch this Negro dead to the right, or this female, however y'all got the gender war going. Whoever's doing wrong,
Mhm.
I'ma set it right there so I can understand. So won't nobody else get caught in the crossfire. What going on? I'ma point
Mhm.
and say this person was wrong. I ain't gonna say y'all or black people. Every black person I ran across, all of them ain't bad, and some of them motherfuckers I know ain't worth a damn, male or female. You know what I'm saying? It's some people, it black, white. It's some people I can see way down the road. I just know how they walk, and a cloud come over my head, and I go the other way. You know what I'm saying? But I don't treat the other people around them a certain way just because they with them. But if you go to operating up under a certain mindset, I got to disconnect myself from all of you. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? But I ain't gonna never put myself in a situation where I'm gonna stop learning from you. Because the thing that whether you do right or wrong, the thing that I'm gonna learn might be a life saving tool for me to keep you away from around me or deal with you when you get too close up on me. You see what I'm saying? And try, you know what I'm saying? That's how I think. So I ain't with that gender war. Cause I got a old pretty old lady. I ain't got no problem with no woman. They do. But I believe it's just a lot of nerves in this space. Like the little guys that used to get looked over, all that red pill and those they probably was the guys that used to get looked over and didn't get that much attention. But by them being computerly inclined and no technology and everything, they coming back to get revenge on everybody. That's why they can operate like they operate. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
That's what they probably come back to try to punish everybody and try to be nasty towards everybody because they was looked at it a certain way or didn't get that much attention coming up. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Some women the same way. If women is on here, they get on here and be talking about men this, and they be telling you, men, show your woman. A lot of time over the period of years, I have not seen no woman produce a man. I ain't heard nobody in the background say, baby, I'm finna go to the store, or what you want to eat, or what we cooking tonight, or you want to ride with me and get off the internet. They do dashing dick too, just like these men, honey women. They out here do dashing dick, and the man coming over there every other weekend screwing, maybe a little homeboy that they grew up with. These folks doing the same shit, male and female. They human.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just like you said, I think, like you said, the men. can't even get no vagina. And if the women, and they seem to be mad that a woman can dash some dick over. That's what the problem is. They mad because women can get dick. She can, and she don't have to go just have one. That's what they mad about. Okay, it
But
can't be.
it goes both ways. But the people that's running the narrative of the shows might not have been them kind of guys to where they don't. They finally getting a little power through this internet thing, right? So they'll get on here. It's
Mhm.
and it be crazy. Some of these guys be talking about, man, I got women, I got all that, but y'all they listening to the ones that probably was a little smart in school, like the computer, and they get on here because they can speak well, read well, and everything. They following those guys, and that motherfucker ain't had pussy until he was 29. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Right.
But you got
But
certain
name me
guys
a
because
woman.
they want to be,
Name me a
yeah.
woman. I agree with you. I agree with what you just said about the man. Now name me any woman that comes to your mind who couldn't get dick until she was 29 years old. Go ahead. Because you say it's
Oh
both, you
no,
say it's going the same, you say they both the same, and that's not true, right? A man may not get no vagina till he's 29. A
no.
woman, on the other hand, she ain't gotta wait till she's 29.
But bomb, it's an opposite effect that's going on the other end. See what happening here is men that's in these spaces getting mad because they can't get enough coochie, and it's
Mhm.
women in these spaces because they getting upset because there's too many dicks flying at them. You know what I'm saying? It's both ways.
Well, no,
You
she's
see
not
what I'm
mad that
saying?
too many dicks are coming at her. She's
No,
just saying that the men who are coming at her isn't quality because these men are goofy and that they ain't got jobs and they don't even want to go to
right,
get education to get a job. Like these men are really see the reason they fighting with women is because they don't want to fight what they need to fight like you said.
right,
But they need to learn how to fish and and hunt and get prepared. They're not doing none of that, and they don't want to talk about doing none of that. So they'll rather talk about women. You're right on that stance,
right.
right? You
Yeah,
said we should be coming together, but women can't come together if they ready to prepare it. They the head of the household and they looking for a man, but the men are looking at them talking about you. Oh, you are 304.
right. But that's what I'm saying. The average man that got some real sense, if he looking to get some sex or whatever, however he finna try to deal with the woman or whatever, whether he is a good or bad interest in her, he's supposed to know. You can tell who is who, cause he's supposed to know. You don't never say nothing that can run the coochie off. But you see, these guys be running the coochie off,
Yes,
so
they
that's
do.
their fault. So you know a man that been out in the streets and been out in the world and know how women operate, they are going to a woman can throw piss on top of his head and he gonna say, yeah, baby, that's good. As long as he get that coochie, he gonna play the game and daughter get it. But the incels know what they gonna do. You dirty ass bitch, you the scum of the world. As soon as they get turned down, they get violent now. So
Mhm.
I'm saying I know how I go, and then it's certain yeah, it's both sides. It's certain women see they come back with the you gay. That's the first that's the
Mhm.
first thing they come back because they know that hurt a man little soul or whatever their little pride is when they thinking about another man ramrodding them all that crazy shit. It's just folks need to be thinking. Yeah, I look. Let me give y'all a little homework for you new Negroes and you new female. Y'all need to start getting out the gender war, start looking at some hunting and fishing channels and the news and start learning how to deal with each other within a group because it's hard to deal with people in the group because you just like I say you've been in the military. It's gonna be hard if these niggas and these females is just as crazy as they are now, and it's gonna be hard to get them in line or in formation when something bad they gonna be out here all willy nilly. Y'all saw what happened when that Katrina thing went down. You see how all them black folk were doing shit to each other. They ain't had no. Instead of some of them were pulling together, the like-minded folk. But some of the ones that were reprobated and destroyed, you female, you better be motherfucking careful.
What are you talking
This
about?
no, listen what I'm saying.
No, yeah, we need to hear because you ain't talking no proof. You ain't got no proof to nothing. You just said about Katrina.
Man, listen
But
what I'm saying.
Motherfuckers
All
was
that old
people
bullshit that
was
was going on. They just
people
tell
got
you.
together and was sticking together, both
I
men and
said
women.
some of them was. Some of them
Almost
was.
all of them. Who was it? Who was it? Who
Oh
was it? Even
Lordy.
when
Oh
they was walking in
Lordy.
groups.
Oh
Even
Lord.
when they
Some
got
well, look,
shot at, they would just fall in groups.
I can't get into all that because this that's
Oh yeah,
dealing with
but
the
then you
news
don't
and all
mention it
that
because you're not
and
talking
all that. But I'm
facts.
finna tell you like this. The
Mm-hmm.
facts is in bad times, people will go to desperate measures. If these Negroes and these females are at each other right now in good times, they're gonna be terrible to deal with when something bad and don't nobody go on and don't nobody know what to do because they have not prepared themselves. Stop being against each other and learn how to. Even if you feel like somebody said shot you a little slick this, you need to be having a conversation and figuring out why do you think like that about me instead of arguing. Now you see, they trying to put me in the headlock on this show all the time, but you ain't seeing me. God damn it, you motherfucker, and cussing folks now because I want to understand. I'm talking to understand. You see what I'm saying? I ain't trying to tell you, well damn, you
I don't
don't
think
give me no
nobody
coochie.
called you that up here neither, right?
No. I'm just saying, but when it does happen, instead of
Mm.
people flying off the
I
hinges
never call.
and
I ain't
being
never get like that with you. Even though somebody
no,
accused me of doing that to them today, they mine. I did do that, but not to them. But they in their heart, they gonna
I
regret
don't
what
know.
they said. Yeah. But anyway,
Oh
so
goddamn
if
shit.
nobody saying
I
nothing to you,
shit.
right? Because I ain't cuss you out. I mean,
No.
we can disagree
Me and
without all
Mew get
that,
into look. Me and Mew have our wrestles every time we on the panel, and she cool
right?
with me. I
See,
don't think about no stuff like that.
but then
You
you
know
just
what I'm saying?
like that. The way you made it seem like you ain't cuss, and I'm like, well, we didn't do that to you neither. So you can't be talking, making it seem uh like as if you had to rise above the occasion because we stooped so low and you had to be the fit. It's like we respect you, you respecting us. We just having
Yeah,
the conversation. Okay.
yeah. I don't just cuss people out and just
Yeah, and
because I
I
can.
do cuss. I do cuss people out, but not
It'd be
just.
funny too.
Yeah, and I don't cuss just anybody out though. There's a
I know.
lot of people I never cuss out. But when I do cuss somebody else, it's when they be trying to belittle me and disrespect me.
Yeah,
But they
be acting
they don't
crazy.
understand that you could be disrespectful without cussing, right? So when
Yep.
they disrespect me without cussing, and then I disrespect them by cussing, they get in their feelings, and I don't be caring.
But
Okay.
yeah, but I can say this, and it ain't on no one side. It's male side. Just like I said, it's male side. And some people are just sensitive these days. You got to be careful, man. I'm looking through the internet. What I do is on the internet. Okay, everybody that's on my IG, right? When I see certain stuff go through the stroke, look, it's some terrible people out here. I just saw a video of somebody. A man shot a woman. They say over a burger. It was a little incident happened in Memphis. I do that just to show. I send people reels just to show people that you can't be arguing with these people. Sometimes you got to just be able to walk away and get on. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
All these people, you can't come to no common ground and no reasoning with these folks. And what's gonna happen is if you keep this gender war stuff going on, you're gonna see a lot of more men and just like with the police and everything, because they putting out a narrative that you women are violent. I'm talking about even the doggone look what happening in the judicial system is crazy. They putting out a narrative, and it ain't just black men. The police, they got videos of police getting into it with black women. Now I'm gonna say black women because I ain't focused on them white folks. I'm focused on my own people. You see what I'm saying? They putting out a narrative of like all these women deleting their children and everything. They doing it on purpose to put you all in the mindset of being just as vicious as the black man. They doing it. They try to put it in the mindset of other races of people that y'all are just as vicious as us. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
So y'all
Mhm.
got to be careful.
We gotta be careful.
Now I'm saying all of us, everybody. And when
Oh.
I say y'all, I'm talking about you Negroes and you niggerettes. And I ain't
Mhm.
talking about the cigarette or the gum. Be careful because they paint a narrative to everybody else that we the lowest of the low. We are untamable, untrainable, or we need to be all be gone. They doing it. They doing it on, like, it's a lot of videos. I go through a lot of stuff. I drive trucks. The only thing we can do, you either read a book or watch TV or be on your phone. A
Right.
lot the other races of folks, while we on here talking about gender wars, them folks is getting themselves together. They trying to find out plans to who they gonna conquer. I'm telling you this. Every time we get on these panels, we talking about dick and pussy conversations. Ain't
Mhm.
nobody really
What
exercising.
is the
Ain't
dick and
nobody
pussy
work.
conversation? That could that I
That's
keep hearing that. What is
that
that?
stuff they be talking about. What they talking about is just the gender war. They just turned it into, okay, if the man can't have sex with a woman, they get irate and be telling the women, fuck them. We don't need you up here. You know what I'm saying? And it's a
Mhm.
whole lot of stuff going on
So
Instagram about these women going to these restaurants and wanting men
mhm.
to pay. But
So
it's a
you need
lot of men.
to, so men have now named conversations that men and women are against each other, and y'all have named it dick and pussy conversations. And somewhere along the line that makes sense to
What?
grown as men.
But yeah, well,
Wow.
I guess it makes sense
That,
to them. But see, the
yeah,
dick and
because that's
pussy
what I'm
conversation.
saying. The problem is when we repeat dumb shit and then
But then what I'm
everybody
saying.
start agreeing with it. But dick and pussy conversations is what I have on Freaky Fridays when we talking about coming
Oh
together
no,
and
no,
freaking each other off, and that's
they
dick and pussy conversation. That's when
no,
we come together. The
they
dick and pussy
conversation.
conversations are not when we going against each other.
No, but they conversation no in these spaces, which y'all be talking about the red pills, the internet junkies, they like all these colorful pills. And I'm not an internet junkie. I don't know nothing about none of them pills. I have never even looked them up. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
not none of that. But I understand when people are right and when people are wrong, right?
Yeah,
So when it comes
sure.
down to they definition of the DNP conversation is the
Mm-hmm.
men trying to tell women what to do with their little cooch, and the women trying to tell men what they should be doing with their dick and their money and all that. See, that's what the DNP conversation is. But I
Uh,
don't get into that because I'm alright. You know what I'm saying? As long as ain't
right.
nobody coming around here trying to steal mine, but I got something for their ass now. So
Mm.
I'm
You know
alright. I
why
don't care
you
what
know
they
why
do.
our community is dumb. It's not because we go back and forth with each other, because that's human nature. There have
Yeah.
always been arguments, disagreements, and all that good old shit, right? What makes our community dumb is because we dumb. Like we listen to anybody, we follow anybody, and we go along with anybody because
Yeah.
the group that you were talking about, they don't even know nothing about no fucking red pill. I bet y'all don't know nothing about the blue pill, the black pill, the gray pill. Like you said, you don't know nothing about the pills, right?
I
They
ain't trying to
don't
get into
neither,
them today.
and yet they don't know neither. If I get on the panel and start asking them about them different pills, they don't know. You know why they don't know? Because they are dumb. They got in a space, started talking, regurgitating shit, and they don't know. They don't even know that they're talking red pill unless one of us start talking about it. I'm like, y'all red pill raging. In
Yeah,
fact,
I don't.
if they
Yeah.
did know, let me tell you this. The government themselves, as soon as they label themselves red pill, they are now on the FBI fucking list. See, that's
Yeah,
how
I don't know nothing about
stupid
that.
they are. Yeah, well, see, Obsidian getting kicked off this bitch, Cynthia G getting kicked off this bitch, and many others that got kicked off of this bitch in the last few months. Some even before that. That's the FBI did that. CIA did that. They got Manosphere, and apparently y'all don't know. Y'all don't know where y'all at. Y'all don't know what y'all doing. Y'all don't know
I
what. Yep. So let me tell you this: the Black Manosphere, the Manosphere is on the FBI list, and if you don't believe me, look that shit up. Right
I
when
already
y'all
know.
was coming in, Anton brought y'all into some shit. He don't even know. Why you think he closed down that goddamn page? Why didn't he tell y'all why he closed that page? FBI, baby. And when we sit on them things, and now these men are talking about little kids, you right. They should continue to talk. They should
Well,
continue.
just like
And
I
that's why
say,
we gonna get up there. That's why I'm gonna get up there. And or any other woman who got the orders to get up there, ask them the question, and let them tell it. Let them tell on themselves.
but that's how you always. I'm gonna tell you that, like the same tactic. What I how I do is the same
Mm-hmm.
tactic is like the police officer, right? A lot of
Mm-hmm.
times how they get the conviction is about letting the person talk. Like
Facts.
you got to keep a person talking.
Mm-hmm.
If they stupid enough, why would you even get in the car? Have you seen me? Like the first
No,
time I
you
was on the
doing
panel
right.
when they were talking,
You're doing
huh?
right. I said
No,
you
no,
doing
like the
right. I
first
was
time
seeing
I
you on the
like it
panel.
was out the blue. It was out the blue. Like the first time I heard the conversation, remember it was early one morning, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" But it was something that went on in the back. You know what I'm saying? But I
Right.
don't have no idea. So I'm on the panel like, "No, man, y'all fucking lost y'all mind." And then when I was like the person that got common sense, I don't care how educated, what college these folks, what person with a clear mind would even think about talking about sexual activities even around a kid. Like say for instance, a child, you can be married and then you or your husband or wife want to get it on. You ain't gonna talk about what y'all finna do at 1 o'clock or whenever the kids get shipped off. Well, you gonna
Mhm.
make eye contact and say, "Let's get it on," and then you gonna say your little stuff and whatever.
Right.
You ain't gonna be up in there, girl. I'm finna ride your back. I'm finna tie you up. I'm finna tie you up. Put you in the cross-faced chicken wing, figure four, DDT you off the rail, and while them kids sitting around there. Anybody that got some sense, when they had that conversation, they wasn't. If you ain't a part of that, you supposed to totally back out. Wait till they have another conversation about making pickle eggs or something, or growing a garden. Then you come back. But whenever they talk about that old crazy stuff about children, you supposed to say, hey, this ain't what I'm finna do. I'm exiting out of this conversation. But them folks finna get all you motherfuckers. If you keep on, I'm finna say you about them folks now. Them and a lot of people don't understand it.
Mhm.
And clearly they don't understand it in this space. Them folks allowing certain platforms to stay up to keep you talking. And
Mhm.
there's certain people in these spaces that are operating that work with these folks. So
Mhm.
they'll get up there and ask the conversation. Look, they'll ask questions or put stuff in the chat so you can reply to it. And the more they keep you talking, the more you incriminate yourself. They're like a regular traffic stop. The first thing you're supposed to do if you come in contact with the police or whatever is invoke your Fifth Amendment rights to not speak. But as long as I can keep you talking, that's how the feds get a 99.8 conviction rate because you told on yourself. And they got enough video from for everybody to say, hey, you stole out the store when you 10 years old. Or you watching little girls, you a thief. They got enough video on everybody to say to like build your character up. You know what I'm saying? This a good person. All of that, all of that right there. What the FBI do and the police, only thing they do is keep you talking so they can build like a sheet up on how your character is. Cause ain't nobody forcing you to say this. That's your mindset. Nobody's forcing you to say this. People asking questions and you replying. So you did that at your own free will. So once you say certain things, they have the right to investigate now. And they I don't know why. They're like when folks say, "I kick a woman in the ass." Damn, we got to see if he violent or have you ever been violent. And if you ever been violent, they're gonna try to see why you had to kick a woman in the ass before. So, man, folks, all this stuff right here. Look, them people are watching everybody. They know names and they know everybody's name and all that. So don't think when they drop that Rico, don't think for now time that your ass gonna be excluded. Like when people be trying to do stuff to other folks, they be thinking it's gonna go their way. But no, for everything you doing in these spaces, there's a cause and effect. Did you cause this situation to happen? And you're gonna have to deal with the repercussions of the effect of it. And a lot of times, folks go to jail if they can find out you did what do you really own what you own. So that's why I just listen to people, and I don't. That's why I don't like the bounty system because there's been a lot of conversation that occurred on these panels and these shows that when a person say something, it's always somebody that's dropping them. before they really say something fucked up. Y'all better pay attention.
Mm.
That's why I don't like that. But Bob Cherry, I've been paying attention to a lot of stuff and how we operating in this space. It's a lot of fucked up shit that could have been heard, but just because these Negroes got a little change, all these people ain't good up in these spaces. And I
That's
know that
true.
for a fact. Yeah, that bounty system. That I'm finna show you something. Look, Bomb Cherry, I swear to God, that bounty system done saved a lot of these female and male. Not saying that the female carry the weight of what's really going on. No. But a lot of time when they say something, like both sides, like a woman can say something and a man to give a rebuttal. Okay. When they get into the fight mode, don't you know these Negroes will say a whole lot of shit just to prove a point, and it also can be incriminating toward them. All
Mm.
the name dropping. Just think about all the name dropping, calling folks names that ain't on the panel, going from one panel to another one, bringing
Mm.
up other folks' name that ain't even in the situation or in the conversation, bringing up stuff that happened 2 years ago about, man, don't you know them folks? So this is how court work. When there's an issue at hand, and they aim to lock all of our black ass up, whether you got a boot or a shoe, dick or a pussy, they looking at all of y'all, everybody. So that's why I be telling folks, man, folk be talking about, oh, Vic, you can be a content creator. Hell no. Creation is a good thing, but the influence that y'all got over people, that's the shit. That's the dangerous thing. The influence. Don't you know what they call an influencer that they give a lot of time to? A lot of time. The mastermind. When you changing people's minds and molding the way they think in order to get over on your fucked up ship or whatever boat you rowing, you influence these people to be like that. Then it becomes dangerous because you manipulating the minds of people, and those are the people that do a lot of time. Like when they had all this stuff going on with the gangs and everything, don't you know why some of these folks, that a lot of these folks are part of these gangs and never met them folks or don't even understand what really going on? They locked their ass up ever since I was a baby and wasn't even born because they had the power to influence or manipulate. That's why they say content creator or influencer. Which one you want to be? Do you want to be creative or do you want to influence people to get on the boat of your bullshit? Because they got somewhere they can put you, and it get cold as a motherfucker, and the food ain't good. Shit, y'all better be careful with this shit. And then another thing, just like I was saying, like when it came down to certain political parties and black people that decided to step out and branch out and get into certain areas and try to do better for their folks. Don't you know every time it's the same thing, it just wasn't social media. They always put another person right, look just like you, right up under them folks. They were telling everything that was going on and it got them put away. Only thing you can get, the only closer you can get to them is go visit their grave or read it in a book. Them folks is so prevalent in the black community that they don't even want to do real documentaries to where you can know what's really going on. There's always somebody else from the other side telling you what went on, so they can influence your mind to believe what they want you to believe. So y'all better get it together, man. Stop all that gender war because they looking at all of us the same. They don't give a damn how much you make and what you've been through and all that shit. When it come down to what it really is, shit, they know you ain't them. They know that. We accepting to a lot of bullshit. I'm talking about even with our own folks, male or female, we accept too much shit. When your homeboy doing bad, you tell that son of a bitch, look, if you love me that much to be your homeboy, look, you got to cut that motherfucking shit out because you making me look like a goddamn fool. You know what I'm saying? That's how I raised. My mama used to tell me that shit. Every time I step out, don't you go outside and make me look like nothing. God damn it, when you come back up in here, you gonna have to pay for that. You ain't gonna make me, and that's how black folks should be right now today. Ain't no damn way you supposed to be aligning yourself with a certain group of people or a certain individual that'll make you look a certain. Well, that's such and such homeboy. Or that's such and such homegirl. No, you ain't gonna, you ain't gonna get on this internet every goddamn day and make a fool out of your goddamn self. If I really fuck with you, make a fool out of yourself or look a certain way, and you don't get a goddamn phone call when I review this shit or look at this shit. I'll be like, oh no, you need to think about that a certain another way because don't you know what you said? And it gonna look like this because y'all like that wordplay. Y'all like that wordplay now. And, and it's some and there's some people that good at that, you know what I'm saying? Up in these spaces. And then they know how to chop and screw this shit to make you look like a goddamn buffoon.
Okay. Okay.
But don't you fall asleep now. But I'm finna drop down because
You said don't you fall asleep and then you leaving.
no,
And
I can
you,
stay up here. Now I can do it all. Look, I ain't got to go to work tomorrow because it's been raining down here so bad, and then I can't take that big truck where I supposed to take it. But I can stay up here all night now. They do what I do. I like to talk. I like to talk because I like talking to folks, and I like to have fun. I like to laugh, joke, and then I
yeah.
like to talk to keep people talking to see what's on their mind. You know what I'm saying?
No, I see what you're saying. No, I actually
Yeah.
have a good conversation. I was about to say that Mew fell asleep on us. You know,
Oh,
you
she
and I
always
have
fall
been
asleep.
holding it down. She fell asleep. Remember when I was calling her about 30 minutes ago?
Hmm.
I was like,
She'll wake
you.
up fighting though. She'll wake up fighting like she never missed a beat.
Yeah, but she still got the screen sharing, and I don't want to end it. But I need to get my screen back. I need to get my.
But I'm telling you, for
um,
some of these Negroes or whatever the peel, the peel Negroes, I don't know what the colors is and all that. I don't be caring if they get mad at me for what I came to the internet on my own.
oh no, I
You
know
know what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah.
So when I see people doing wrong, I'm just saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we were
I
just trying
cut
to
up.
get you as a
Yeah,
single, as a married man
yeah,
to,
yeah.
because even, like you're a married man and
Hmm.
you really should, only if you want to, though, we can't make you, of course. But
Yeah,
if you're repeating what those men are saying about women, when you've already gotten your woman, like you've already gotten a black woman at that. I could see if your woman
yeah,
was white, and then maybe we could see you got a black woman. And just like you got your black women, there are many other women just like her, good women, who could be mothers and
yeah.
wives.
She,
So,
she, she. Yeah.
uh,
I was just
so
saying, she ain't all black. She mixed with crazy. She all right. Yeah, yeah. She,
it's
yeah,
crazy,
ain't
y'all.
just the black. Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
yeah,
women
but,
for you. Women are mixed with crazy, and as long as you know it and know how to work around it, now
oh
you got
yeah.
a better marriage, right? Once you
Hmm.
realize her trigger points and know not to touch them unless you wanted to go off, and the same with men, right? Well, once we
Yeah,
realize what piss you off, and we realize, okay, he ain't gonna like that if we do that, and then everything start working smooth sailing. But see, that's what people got to learn about each other. In the beginning of the marriage, it might be rocky. First is all smooth because it's that what they call it, the uh,
yeah,
honeymoon phase, and then the
yeah.
real realities bust down. Then the children
Hmm.
come, and then bam. But once you learn each other's triggers, and you realize, okay,
Hmm.
I don't want to pop that trigger off. She don't want to pop that trigger on you. Y'all be good.
Right. But
Yeah.
in
But
a relationship, in a marriage, I believe it gonna happen anyway. Your mate gonna always try to do something that that they know you don't like it. Just keep you on your toes. They want to see if you focus on them because if they hit that press that button and you ain't reacting, your mind somewhere. So you gonna always get a what they call it, like a tornado drill. It ain't
mm,
gonna be always good. You gonna always get that tornado drill. You can have a whole good year, but it's gonna be
mm,
something that where the person your mate is gonna always keep you to the point where you focus. Now
mm.
they might
But see,
just
the way
even
you
tell you.
said it, the
Mhm.
way you just said it is a good way to say it. But another way to say it is like what
Yeah.
these men have said. They'll make it seem like it's so terrible. Yeah, they'll
Oh
play with
no.
you. They want to test you. They, and they'll say it in a bad way. Now, I
Oh no.
never purposely sat down and said I'm gonna test him. That's not what I'm thinking. But there's times where I'm just in my emotions, and maybe I could be having that time of the month, and now I'm feeling a little sad or a little picky. And no telling. It's not like we purposely set
Well,
to
it don't be
do that.
purpose. It's emotions. It could be a conversation. It could be anything. It could be
Yeah.
something. Just don't feel like doing it. Or I might tell you, I love you, but I don't like you today. It'd be like, what the hell? The
Right.
fuck that come from?
Uh-huh.
It could have been something you did or whatever. Like, see, I was born an asshole, and I
Mm.
hold that title tried and true. So it might have been something I did. I just wasn't paying attention because the asshole is in me, DNA deep. You see what I'm saying? I could be like, oh shit, I forgot you don't like that. You know what I'm saying? It could be anything. So, but I just let her say whatever she want to say. I'm all right with what I'm doing. Sometimes she'll fuss, and I just go outside. If she
See?
fuss, I go out, and I just okay. And I say, "You all right, baby?" And she be, "I'm straight."
Yep.
How
See,
straight you?
but
How straight you gonna be when? Let's straighten it out.
you gonna
Right.
start singing too. I forgot you got that
Yeah.
voice. That's right.
Mm, yeah.
See, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't be hearing many of the men say that. Only a few. Like, maybe if Sharon may say because he's married, you know, and only when he get into that, you know, when there's enough women to get him into
Yeah.
talking the real shit. But as
Yeah.
long as you men come together, y'all to what it's called testosterone. How you say pronounce it? Test. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That testosterone and
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
want to holler and fuss and point
that's
out.
right.
But yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
came together and y'all men and y'all not thinking, and thinking a certain way. So y'all thinking almost like y'all in football mode. Yeah, let's get
yeah,
these bitches. See, that's what
yeah.
y'all men do. So when it's all y'all on the panel, that's what happens to y'all. The married ones
You
start agreeing with the single ones, and then they go off the rails, and then some woman gotta be there to kind of hit a button with some money with a message that might take some of y'all back to reality. And yeah, that's what
mm,
happens.
yeah.
But
But
if you married men are agreeing with the single men, then now
oh no.
the single men don't even they believe what you say. If you a married man and you saying, yeah, these bitches crazy or these women crazy, because I don't think I've ever heard you call your wife a bitch or nothing. I'm
No.
not sure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that. So you might say, yeah, these ladies crazy. They could get crazy. They believe. See, you saying it one way, right? Which you are being truthful, but you're not literally saying she's crazy and it gets
Yeah.
crazy. But they don't see it that way. You don't see why these men are now saying, well, what is the reason for me to get married? They're not doing
Right.
that because of the women. They are questioning doing that because of you married men.
See what I do is I'm gonna tell you what I do. Okay. When it comes down like being in a full relationship, married part and everything, I will say, well, yeah, some of these women crazy now. But see, what happened is the man within himself, he got to understand all these women are human. All these women have past. What are you going to do to change her mind to where she is not acting crazy no more? It takes your help too. You know what I'm saying? It's both sides. It takes your like some people been through a whole lot of stuff before you get into the relationship with them. If you ain't got the patience to deal with that person, you ain't fit. You ain't the one fit for that person. It's a whole lot of different work and paying attention to your significant other in order to have that person be what you want her to be. And then you know what I'm saying? So it takes a whole lot. But the whole thing is, there's a lot of people I see in this space, male and female, they are
Mm-hmm.
not willing to do the work, and that's the problem. Everybody want a microwave oven. I want a man. I want a woman. Let me put him in the microwave and pop him out. He gonna come out on three, and he better come out right. He can't be burnt, crispy, or ashy around the edges. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? That's what they want it already
That's
fixed.
what you're
Oh,
saying, but you don't know that to be a fact. Because I'm gonna ask you this question, and I
mhm.
want you to think about it before you answer. Why are women in men's spaces on YouTube?
They might be coming to voice their opinion on why men might be wrong about a certain, like when every time you
Wait a
know what I'm
minute.
saying.
So wait a
Look,
minute, because we got Priscilla and many other places to go where we could go and voice our opinion. Y'all been talking for over
these women
15
really
years.
want these men. These men that be crazy. They be I don't know what the hell. These men be
Women
look
want men. These women
right.
in these spaces, they are wanting men. But the men in this space are making it hard for them to trust men. Like we don't trust them. Like we
But
really,
I'm just
I know
saying,
how scary it is. If I was a young woman, I would be scared to get married. I would be scared
bomb.
to have a daughter and have black men around my daughter growing up. I would be always watching. Like the
Some of
things
these
these men are saying, it's disgusting.
Some of the men, come on, this what we got to understand, because I'm trying to be fair and balanced. Some of these men that y'all having the problem, well, not saying y'all because you married, but some of the men that's in these spaces that women are having problems out of, they
Mhm.
have never been the men that been getting women. So they just,
Right. That's what I'm saying. These women, they don't have a problem with
man,
these men. They're in there because these
what?
men are stupid enough to be on panels
Look,
telling us everything. And even
so
I am intrigued. And I'm gonna be honest. I've been in married 34 years, coming up in a few days, right? And I ain't never think this way about black men ever in my life. Just terrible. I've always
know what?
been, and these men have now changed even. Mama, like I
So
find myself in the chat room saying things like a year ago, 10 years ago till a year ago, you would have never saw me talking about you niggas or criminals selling drugs, killing the community. Because I wouldn't have threw that in your face. But now I
but
find
but
myself saying that
but
disgusting shit because of these goddamn disgusting ass men.
but you see the hypocrisy, right? Just
Mm,
like I say, the hypocrisy is on male and female. You okay? Just think about. Well, I'm gonna say
mhm,
how I came up. Okay, those women that I came up around, and they older or whatever, or around my age, they don't really be thinking like that unless they didn't got around other folks that influence their mind. The
right.
women back then did not complain about nobody selling drugs because
They did.
that was it was furnishing their whole goddamn house out.
But that's
When
where
my
you live, baby.
shit and shit. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. But like, you could at least get you a nice dress or go to the club or something. You getting some out the Negro. But these
No,
women and these men, I don't know. They just
no,
saying
no.
throw the whole
I'm just
Negro in the barrel and in the trash can, throw the whole woman in the trash. It's
yeah,
like
but wait a
in
minute.
the
But
little
so now you complaining that the women are complaining about the dope? Because I see my dad he wasn't a bring no drugs in no house. Even when I remember now as a grown up, I know now, but when I was a kid, I didn't know he would be in the yard smoking weed, right? Reefer in them little thin little
right.
papers, rolling them up. See, I didn't know.
Mm,
I didn't know because he had to do that in the yard, and
right.
drug dealing wasn't something that I was raised around. Not
Right.
and my brother started selling drugs, and my parents. I remember my dad whipped his ass. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
He was selling drugs, wasn't even getting money for it. He was just doing it for the
Yeah, it's a lot of
for-
them did that.
yeah,
It's
you
a
know what I'm
lot
saying?
of them
When they
did
were
that.
young.
It was like it's like how the hell you going to re up and you smoking half of it and selling half? You just
But
buy
no,
you
the way
just
they were doing my brother, because he was young, he would be hanging around with the older guys,
oh
and they
yeah,
would
they were
just
getting
buy
more than
Popeye's chicken. They wasn't getting any money. And but remember, drug dealing was this thing back in the
yeah,
80s, right? It
yeah,
looked like you was gonna get you a car, you thought you were gonna get all the women and everything. But everybody don't do that. And now you got a group of
right.
women. These women got jobs, and they have while they're at work, they're online listening. And these are the ones who say no. That's why they're calling them bandits. Like these
I don't
men are
know.
bragging about
These
being
different
dope
type of
dealers.
dudes
They got
out.
nothing to
Well,
brag
look,
about. That's a killer of the community.
right, right. That is because you can see it right now just because the way that folks think right now, and then they easily influence. I ain't never seen people that so easy influence. We was taught to have our own mind and speak what's on your own mind. All these folks, look, they got a saying down here. I don't know if y'all ever heard this, and it's tried and true in the black community right now. I heard it when I was a kid. Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey do. Yep.
Man, I said, oh Lord, Jesus, these folk crazy. I tell my wife all the time. And when we be on there, you know what we do? We'll turn it off sometime, go look at Netflix. I say, I can't deal with this shit no more. Cause they don't sound
It be
right.
bad, huh?
And no, but
Right.
see, the whole thing I'd be looking out for. See, I got a 16-year-old son, and that he gonna
Mhm.
be out in the world around people that think like this.
I
And
hope
I be
not.
telling him, I tell him right now, I said, son, you see some of the stuff. He see me on the what's the name, but he don't get too far in it because he be playing a game and. But he'll see sometime when I turn the TV on and see what folk talking about. He'll be looking. He said, "Them folk crazy." But I be telling him, "Look, these." I say, now you see, these are the people that you gonna end up being around. Some of these folks gonna be your supervisors. Some of these folks gonna be your instructor to a new job. You got to be able to think for yourself, son, because these folk will lead you down a path. You know what I'm saying? With their ways of thinking. And when you get out in the world and talking about, Dad, I need some money. Call my old lady need a Birkin bag. You gonna have to get your ass away from here. Cause Dad ain't got no money for that. I ain't tricking, and you ain't gonna use my money to trick. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they doing. This what this whole little thing about. It seems like they I don't know. It's crazy. Like I got young dudes that I go around every once in a while when they uptown. The way they side up on the street side or the female side, boy, it wow. Them folks ain't nothing like us. Like when I come up, man, it's terrible. It's terrible. Like the way they even operate around like female girls, the way they operate is shit, boy. These youngsters, I'm used to some of them my son age, right? And some of my my homeboys, brothers and females I grew up with, they stay kids and all this. I seen them kids when they were little. And the way they operate, the way the young guys and the females operate, them females thugging, and this new generation of men, boys are thugging. And they is passing each other around, boy. If you want a pandemic to happen, that fucking is what's gonna get us in a bad situation. How long ago it's been since you seen a blind man?
Since
It's been a while.
a
It's
blind
been a
man?
while. A blind person. I'm talking about, boy. When these youngsters and these young females, the way they operate right now, the young men and young women, boy, it's
Mm.
gonna be a lot of blind folk. Chlamydia and gonorrhea, and the way they pass each other around and back, shit, it's gonna be some blind ass motherfucker. I'm telling you now,
Yeah,
this
damn.
shit. Hey, yeah, I'm telling you, look, the way they operate. Then they got the girls. The
Y'all
girls
be
just
making
as
I'm not that I'm not saying that it's because
man,
you
it
might
bad.
Rude, somebody who come over there by me, he did tell me that there was a nobody was wearing condoms no more, and I was like, what? But you know
Man,
who fault that is though? Because you know it's not natural to wear condoms. Let's be honest, that's not a natural thing. And the government, I guess, they'll make more money. Not the government, but you know these corporations make more money if you HIV positive because they got what they call a cure. They put you on this medicine,
right, right.
keep you living. But they I don't even see ads anymore about HIV and AIDS and
No, because they come up with a
like now
pill.
you can live with it with this pill.
They encouraging look, those people, they are encouraging people to have unprotected sex. They be talking about some prep yourself. To what look,
Yeah.
they be telling you to prepare yourself. You better take this pill.
No.
You ain't even got the shit. You ain't even got the shit yet, but you gonna take the damn, you don't even know the damn pill gonna give you. Cause I'm finna show you something about a vaccine. Like
Mm,
if you get bit by a snake, right? The
uh-huh.
vaccine is the dead cells of the snake venom. Why would you take something that's
Mm.
dealing with HIV and you ain't got it? You don't know if this shit gonna pop up in you because you taking the damn man. Them folks talking about prepare yourself. Now put that little picker up. You ain't got to use that motherfucker.
You can
Shit,
put some
it ain't
condoms
gonna
on,
look.
but you mean you get to use it.
No,
Now you're
man,
not
you ain't
thinking
got
like a
no
young
you
person.
ain't
Young
got to use it.
people,
Look,
well, yeah, you do got to use it. What are you talking about? Like
No, you ain't got to use it on everybody. You know
yeah,
what I'm
you ain't got to
saying?
use it on everybody. Yeah, that's a fact. And you could cover
Man,
it up, right? But
man,
we can't be telling people not to use it because you know you're gonna use it.
man.
That's
You better
ridiculous to even
say,
do that. That's
no,
why
you
we got
better
all them
save
single
yourself.
parents and shit.
No,
Parents
you
telling
can
their
use it, but
daughters
you ain't got to,
not to get
you
on
ain't,
birth control, even though they knew they were gonna have sex. We know
when I,
they're gonna
look,
have sex.
Mom Cherry, not to
You know?
cut you off, but look, when I was coming up, we had school programs, sex education, and then you go out there, they show you the videos of what all the bad stuff that could happen to you,
Mm-hmm.
and how that little pickle be knotted up, and all the little cat be folded up like a goddamn bluebell muffin. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, hell, that was scary to us. But what they used to do is you could always go to the health department and get that brown bag special after you get a checkup. Now they ain't even coaching people to even go say, well, you don't even see no commercial.
No,
Have
I
you had your
agree.
annual check? Well, you probably see it.
No,
It
I
probably in
agree
that
with
area.
you. I agree with you.
Yeah,
They don't do that. They don't do the commercials anymore to tell people safe sex.
right.
No, I
They
agree with
don't
you.
even tell people say no to drugs. Look, when we out coming up,
You
they
right.
had Schoolhouse Rock. They used to crack the egg, say this is your brain on drugs. Now these folks talking about I'm going to the dispensaries. They show they packs on TV, and they like smoking dope on. I be scared to smoke my black and mild. I be like, what's wrong with these folks? Look, I smoke black and mild and they brown. I try to always have my hands so you can see the filter. A Vic don't smoke no dope. I don't even take aspirin. No, now you ain't gonna have no probable cause to try to come up and well you was on live smoking. No, I got kids up here. I don't smoke. You can
I
take
know
my
that
hair sample,
you be seeing them. They be on live. It be women
man.
and men smoking on live, and I'm
Man,
thinking, don't they know this is like smoking in the when you if you got a job, they might see it and they be like they want to test you and shit. I'm like,
yeah.
in
I'm
certain
finna tell
states,
you
but
this.
good.
I'm finna tell you this. Not to cut you off, 'cause I know I be talking. Look, I'm finna tell you this, and you look this up right here.
Mm-hmm.
People are putting themselves in trouble, and these people are keeping record of what's going on. Don't you know some of these people that smoke their weed online, they have had conversation about owning guns. When you go up into the documentary up on filling out to own a gun, I
Yeah.
think it's on level 43. It asks you, are you addicted to any kind of foreign substance or whatever? And they check that shit off saying they are not. So know what can happen. That damn police, if they got probable cause of in any kind of situation where they got to check your house or you smoke weed, and they can get a blood sample because the courts say that, or a urine sample, and you pop up. Don't you know you are automatic felon because you done smoke weed? It don't even matter if the weed legal in your state for recreational or whatever, because it is what it is. Because that's the ATF rule, and black folks don't even know they being shot up.
Mhm.
White folks is trying to change the rule because so many of them are going to the dispensaries now. Black folks went to jail when they were selling the weed illegally. Now all the white folk running the grow farms and everything. Now they trying to get the laws changed. But if they go up on these shows and see everybody smoking weed, and they walk up in your house and they say, well, this situation happened, when the police go to your house, they go looking for other stuff. Once they can get in that door and got that warrant, they check for other things, so they can build a case. If you got a gun and you smoke marijuana, you automatically a felon. They can take that to trial.
Mhm.
Look it up. I'm telling you now.
Oh, I'm not doubting you because when marijuana and the federal laws are different than marijuana and the state laws. So I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Nah,
I don't
yeah.
smoke, so I don't give a shit, huh? Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, hubby says like that here. Yeah, we don't smoke, so
No,
we don't smoke no nothing in
I'm
here.
talking about as for the ones that doing, they worry about the red pill, blue pill, green fish, red fish. They better be worrying about smoking that dope online, and then something happen. You
They
know what
be
I'm saying?
on
Like
look, they
people,
be on camera. It be look, I've seen them.
right?
I seen a whole
Yeah,
woman who be speaking as if she's and then she'll go and puff. I'm like, what the hell? Right
like say
loud.
for instance,
It's one thing to smoke. Okay, you smoke. Okay, cool. Why are you smoking live like that? how is
Right.
that lady like? You know what I mean? Claiming that your lady like, girl, your
But
gutter, your gutter.
that's just showing the addiction part of it. Cause so you okay, that means you can't detach yourself and be somebody else in the eyes of the world. Because if you got to continually do something in the eyes of the people that don't really know you, that means you're addicted. You got to do that in front of everybody. I done came on panels and folks say, "You drunk, Vic?" How many times y'all done seen me turn up a store bought over the counter beer can? You don't see me do that. Do it? Nope. Because
Yeah,
that ain't they business.
right.
But I can get drunk as I want to. You know what I'm saying? But you know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? Because when I click off, I ain't gonna be up in that house laying in the bed with them, breathing in their face. But see what I'm saying, folks? And then like when they get into the heated, that's why I tell black people they need to stop getting into it with each other because what's gonna happen is the other people that's looking at everybody is the same in the group because we all black. Some of us we all black. We looked at it the same. So when they go to try to dox people or play with people and everything, nigga, you own this motherfucker or female, you own this motherfucker smoking hella dope every goddamn day. So and then say for instance they get into a heated argument and say, "Oh, pull up! I put that tool on you." Know what happened? You done just told them folks you got a gun. I just saw you smoking dope. That's grounds for the people to come and search.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is so true too. Especially,
No, but I ain't
but you
supposed to
know
let folks
they
know
don't
how
take
much
word.
sense
They
I
don't
got.
take they don't take people word for it just because they said it online. But no, but you're right
But
though.
But what they doing is these content creators, they better start paying attention because you know they're using these rappers' lyrics to incriminate them. Why don't you think that they gonna use the content creators' words or influencers' words to incriminate them also? You see what I'm saying? But I'm talking too much. I ain't supposed to let because I'm from Mississippi, little poor little boy that don't know nothing. I'm out of character because I ain't supposed to be letting folk know how much sense I got. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a little knot on the log, you know what I'm saying? Living decent, I'm fine, y'all. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But for all these people that be thinking, well, if you say something to me, I'm gonna get back at you. You don't even know if these folks finna get right with you before you get at that person.
Mhm.
They got enough to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know I wasn't calling you slow earlier. I said either you're
No,
slow or
I
you're
wouldn't even.
deflecting. And then when you said something to me about calling you slow, and I said, well, you must. I said you're probably deflecting it. But
Boss
yeah,
Eric,
I
I
wasn't
wasn't
calling you
thinking
slow.
about nothing you were saying. Look, when
I
you
know
say
you
that,
wasn't.
I look at you like a older, like how my older relative is. Shoot, they call baby ugly around here. You can pay me that, hey, pay me that little ugly baby. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so I don't look at you like that. It's the young ones. When these young ones try to get a little hot and saucy and everything, I got to watch them. Cause they think they them little African militia boys or them girls and they
They be
think they
liking you, Vic, but you be thinking, you know, the women be trolling,
Nah,
man.
I know. No, but I'm taking now. I got all due respect.
I know that's what I'm saying.
I ain't parking this big rig and nothing but my own garage, and she up in there. Nah, they can't get me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
saying.
can't.
No, that's what I meant
Mm,
when I said they like you. I'm
yeah.
talking about they
Oh
know that
yeah.
you're married, and so they know you're a married man. Yeah, that's what I meant. I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
meant that.
Mine ain't leaving. Shoot, mine ain't leaving. We ain't breaking up no time soon.
That's good. That's
No,
good.
Lord, no, she gonna have to put me in the ground. I told her, I be telling her, you better be strong now. Yeah. And now you decide to get another boyfriend, I'm knocking every picture down. Every time you light a candle, I'll be in the mirror. You get boogity boogity. You get your yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Did
ain't
you
got to
see?
spend all it. Yeah, huh?
Did you see OG J Speed on Kendra? That's what we were
Oh yeah.
reviewing before you came up. Wow, the men. Why do you think the men who set it on women are going on Kendra?
No, I think it was a wave. I really think JP started that wave. I'm gonna tell you about the confidence of people. Some people don't have confidence until somebody make a breakthrough and then they'll go behind it. The monkey see, monkey do aspect. You see what I'm saying? Kendra ain't just got up here, right, and doing her thing, right? Other people could have been going on that show and doing whatever. A lot of people have no confidence in themselves, but when they see somebody else do it, they say, "Well, okay, it's my turn." You know what I'm saying? That's what I be seeing in the black community. It's like the self confidence. I go on any panel, but it's certain panels that I done chilled out
No, but I'm
because
not
it's certain.
saying that. I agree with you. But
Yeah.
JP wasn't the first to go over there, but he,
Well,
or was he? He may have. No, he wasn't. He wasn't. But
he went up
there's
there.
some.
He was up there playing. You know what I'm saying? Like he was trolling a little bit, talking about the stinking
Yeah,
coochie and
yeah.
all that.
Oh
So
yeah, that
the
was the
rest of the
second.
people,
That was the third time. But the first time he looked like he went over there. Uh,
mhm,
but anyway,
but
what
just
I was saying was these are red pill men. Like
oh
all the
yeah,
men who went over there, Mr. Fantastic, JP, who we could tell like women, but he act like he hate women at the same time.
oh yeah,
He's confusing the women, and women, he got I don't know what to tell him. Like I try to, because I'm cool. I'm married anyway. I try to be like a big
yeah.
aunt. But the women starting to get
JP
fed
a
up
ladies
because
man.
he
Cause
started to get really hard.
I told him one time though. I was telling him about that. I was like, man, you can't say these Negro. You clearly done showed videos of
I know. I'm sorry. You there? Hello? His phone must have rung, and I muted and went to sleep. I'm not even sure people in the chat because I can't see the chat. Um, ooh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm gonna see if he coming back, y'all. But even if he got knocked off, I can't bring him back because the only person you can bring him back is Mew, which means I'm about to go to sleep or go look at the TV. Hubby said the who won?
Hey, mom.
Hey, oh
Uh,
you what? You ain't
no, I was in here sleep. I had y'all playing.
leave? You said you got the what?
I had y'all playing on my phone, but I had just woke up like maybe 10 minutes ago. I was listening to y'all.
Girl, you had me up here by myself.
I'm sorry. You was holding it down there.
Huh?
You was
Yeah,
holding
no,
it down, definitely.
yeah, he definitely we were getting it. He sure could talk, and I like he can talk. I think his phone rung or it died, and then
Yeah, because he got cut off mid sentence.
yeah, and he could talk too. He right when
Yeah.
he like to talk, he can talk, but he would have been look. I was gonna lay down, girl, and be like, huh, mm-hmm.
Uh,
And girl, he would have talked the whole 12 hours, girl.
yeah. He
Yeah,
probably would have.
yeah.
I don't know. I really don't mind. I don't think it's a bad thing that people smoke weed online. But
Well,
maybe that's just.
no, it's not a. I'm okay. So it's not a bad thing as far as because different states can do different things, but y'all do y'all understand that federally it's against the law, and who governs the internet? The federal. The internet is federal. So let's say you bought a gun. You bought a
Hmm.
gun, and in your state you can have a gun, which you can, and they got you online smoking. And the federal government could come and actually arrest you. They can do that.
Why though?
The federal
For
government,
what?
because it's a crime. In states, it's still a crime. Do you know, like the people who sell marijuana, those distilleries, they don't have banks. They can't put
Yeah.
the money in a bank because banks are federal and it's a federal
Yeah.
crime to sell marijuana so it's not legalized federally. So when we are as black people doing anything, just being sheer black,
Uh,
doing certain things that are criminal, and they come in your house and actually arrest you, and ain't nothing you're gonna be able to do about it because it is a crime. And so that's what.
the gun,
So
the gun part, right?
The having the gun part, yeah. And but even the marijuana, if the federal government, they don't they do it. They used to just go in and close distilleries. Even in California, legal, if they want to, they'll just go in there, raid them, take all their money, and shut them down. And all that distillery can do is put stock their stuff and start again. Ain't nothing they can do because
Right.
federally it is a crime still. Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. It marijuana is legal in certain states, but federally it is a crime. Now, some of that's why some of the states started putting different type of laws on it. Where okay, they say okay, we even though you got caught, we're just gonna give you a ticket.
Right.
Because
Well, in
remember, if it's
Jersey,
legal, why are you getting a ticket? If it's legal, why are you getting a ticket? Like here in Delaware, it's not legal here. Is it yet?
What?
Marijuana.
Mm-hmm.
It's legal now?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hubby said it's legal here now. But they
well,
still issue out little
yeah.
tickets.
Well,
If
in Jersey, they recently had they legalized it, but then they had like they sent out like a letter to everybody if you got in trouble for like a weed charge, they
Mhm.
just they dropped it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Here in
Yeah.
Delaware, they issue out tickets. My son used to always get tickets, girl, little tickets. Uh, little tickets. Cause but back in the day, they would have been dragging you to jail. People
Right.
losing their jobs and all kinds of shit for marijuana. But so we gotta be very careful on what we do, especially when we're dealing with the federal government and guns though. It's mostly the fact that you signed something saying, you just bought the gun and you said you're not on drugs. And but then
Uh.
that could be an argument though that marijuana isn't a drug, right? That could be an argument for that. And but what I
Right.
guess what he was saying though, just be safe and don't do it while on camera. Like just turn your camera
Right.
off and do it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
So you don't,
Yeah.
so they don't have no pictures or no video of what you're doing.
Right. I didn't know what y'all was talking about when y'all said that because I thought he was just saying like just smoking in general. But yeah, I know having the gun, smoking weed. Yeah, that's not really a good thing to do.
Yeah, on camera. You
Right.
like he said, you can smoke wherever you want, how you want. You know what I mean?
Right. But
But
on camera, right.
yeah, and so that's what we're saying. I seen some people like they roll up and
Hmm.
3 users. Oh, okay. Um, light up. They'll roll up and light up
Mr.
bright.
Cal?
You know. And then what's bad also if you got kids like let's say I'm a mom and everybody know it's just me and my grandson, right? And everybody know
Hmm.
he's 4 and they know it just and then I'm on camera most of the day and I'm rolling and smoking. Rolling
Yeah.
and smoking.
Hey,
And then
Ron.
Hmm.
oh, is that you, Mew?
Yeah, I just I was listening to y'all for about 10 minutes. That was a good conversation. But I just think I let Kira and Mr. Cal.
Where that?
Is that y'all?
Yep. Hello.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Hi, hey,
Mew.
y'all.
Is that you, Mr. Cal?
Yeah, that's me. I've been back
Hey,
here for a
Mr.
minute.
Hey,
Cal.
Mr. Kev.
I'm sorry, I was
Welcome back.
asleep.
Boy,
Um,
one thing about Vic ass can talk, boy.
woo.
Boy,
Yeah.
Jesus,
That
that
Nick,
man can
boy,
run
that's
his
one
mouth.
talking
God
Southern brother,
damn.
that boy.
I know I seen Kara's
Hey,
message in the
Sharice,
back.
how you
I'm
doing, Vic?
tired
I
of his
haven't
monologue.
heard from you in a long time.
I know. How you doing? I'm good, Mr. Kev. How about
Uh,
you?
uh, I'm with you on the smoke thing, Reese. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
They just got to come get my black ass.
For real. And I don't think they're
All
No,
right.
coming
So,
no time
they
soon.
decriminalized it
wait
and
a minute,
stuff, but
y'all.
I get what she's saying that they could double back on the nigga, but yeah, but
No, I'm asking why we ain't never seen you smoke on camera, then, Mr. If you agree.
because I got kids.
See? So see, there you go. So you
Hmm.
agree. You agree with what he was saying.
I'm talking about the laws. I was talking about. I agree with you saying. I
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
do it. That's not my thing. I see some brothers do that. They don't mind. They don't care.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
until somebody come and take their goddamn kids. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
H.T. Baldwin says that it's not a federally legal. So
that's
smoking
right.
online is a federal offense, and
Yeah,
I know a
they
lot of people don't
Oh,
want
decriminalized it though, so they not well unless like you said, unless they want you on some RICO shit, and then
no, that's
you
not true.
no,
Them
it's still
people,
against the
them
law.
people pick up people.
Yeah.
People, look, them people will come and pick you up, and then you be like, why? Because they'll show you that you've been smoking online.
Hmm.
they better know what it is.
Yeah,
Like it's a hand rolled cigar.
right. I was gonna say, what if it's a cigarette?
Yeah,
Because
now
they
you
can't prove that it's weed unless, I
and
mean, you know,
But what if
unless
you
you
like
told it, you
somebody like
showed it.
Daryl, always
right.
talking about how
Exactly.
delicious weed
Daryl
is,
always showing and you know what I mean?
talking about
He
the
and
different
he'll tell you what
strains.
strain it is and
Hmm. Oh, poor
and
thing.
What's good for rest? What's good for sleep and all that?
Hmm.
but it's still against it is against the law. Uh, no
Huh.
matter what the state and federal
Yeah, they
supersedes.
could still arrest you
That's
for
what
it.
I
A friend of
thought
mine
too.
got
Yeah,
arrested in Alabama for a little $20 bag. You know, I was like, what? They
Yeah,
arresting y'all for that? Is that the police discretion if they want to? They
it's
could
not
say
legal in
no,
whatever.
Alabama, right?
Hmm.
um,
It's still illegal out there.
No, it's legal. I mean, it's just decriminalized. They just ain't pushing it
no. Wait, that's
in
that's
Louisiana.
not the same thing. It's still illegal in most of them southern states. Up here
Yeah,
is legal. Like we could go outside and smoke. Down south,
Yeah,
right.
that's still illegal. Yeah. So they
yeah. They just
decriminalizing
yeah,
it. And even down
yeah.
south, in a lot of those states, they didn't decriminalize it either. They take your ass to jail.
Yeah.
You gotta know which state. Some of
Mm.
these states, but I thought Louisiana was one of them. I thought I
Yeah, the thing is, you just don't put that kind of, you just don't put it in their face. They can't take you for if they see you smoking, they can take you to jail. They can.
they what?
They can take you to jail if they see you smoking.
That's right. That's because it's illegal.
Oh,
But up here
Yeah,
they
wow.
don't do that. You can't do
one of my partners, from, I was working in the French Quarter. This dumbass come out of work, walk right down the middle of Bourbon Street smoking. The police say, man, come here. Walk right past
Oh
the police,
man.
man. Oh, it's illegal. He arrest his ass on the spot.
That's right. So why you just said that is not illegal? It's
I
illegal.
said they decriminalized it, but you can't put
Nah,
it in front of
it's
their
not
face.
decriminalized in Louisiana. And
Mm.
it's not decriminalized in Mississippi. It's not
That's
decriminalized in
crazy.
Tennessee. It's if they arrest you, that means it's criminal, and they take you to jail. But it is
Mm.
decriminalized.
Yeah.
It was decriminalized up here in Delaware before they passed the law, which only
Yeah,
meant it was
the South
illegal.
different.
But they didn't take you to jail. They gave you a ticket though, um,
Right.
which
That's
still takes
backwards.
pockets. Yeah, but down south, that shit is still criminal, and it goes on your record as a criminal. Yeah, Louisiana. Uh,
But
Or
alcohol
they
is
could make it
legal.
put it as an add on. But you don't want to give your money to them people and waste your time in court and all that kind of shit. That's a big ass headache.
that's a
So
lot of
Yeah.
money.
you
Yeah.
do better just not even putting it out there.
Louisiana want to criminalize. They want people in jail. Remember that when that guy was
Yeah.
it when he was the governor, he was like he accidentally slipped up and said he didn't want to let you showed me the video, I think, Mr. Kev, where he
Yeah, I
said,
think it was on my page.
yeah, he's this y'all. This man said that we let go of the criminals and we let go of the wrong ones. We needed those to come back. We shouldn't have let go of those because we need those to stay here to work for us. Something like that, right,
Right.
Mr. Kev?
And
Them
yeah,
people,
he was saying the trustees. He needs the trustees back. Well, no, the trustees about to get out. And not only that, the reason why they doing that is because those trustees get to work in places like Home Depot and Wendy's and shit like that. They use they get the labor from, letting them
Mm,
work in places outside the jail.
yeah. Mr. Kev, let
right.
me ask you this.
Mm.
Mr. J Speed went on to Kendra. G show. And
Yeah, what you
when
finna
they
say?
saw him, right, the women were like, okay, yeah. So I'm why won't you go on there? You ever thought about going on there?
No, I'm waiting to go on your show. You gonna
No,
auction
yeah,
me
you
off,
can't tell
remember?
me you waiting for my show. He went because he went up there and well, I didn't see it, live. I know Sharice, who was up here, she when she came over, she said that was a nice looking guy. The women was like, yeah, until he opened his goddamn mouth. And I think you talked to J Speed, right, Mr. Cal? Yeah,
Yeah, a while back, yeah.
yeah. And he started that bull crap, that menace, that was it Manosphere? I think
Yeah,
it.
I think so.
I I think it was that. I don't know if it was Manosphere, but the Manosphere do say those things. Did
Hmm.
uh, but I don't. I think it's just things that men they've been saying even before the Manosphere, as far as him wanting a younger woman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
don't get that. Well, you know
well,
how I
too
feel about
young.
that shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you got to
This
make sure
man
your
went as
numbers are
far
right.
as his great granddaughter age. He went to 30. He was like, yeah, 30 to 45. He went to either his daughter slash
Yeah.
granddaughter. Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, see,
I
I
think
don't
he
have
said
the
he had a
problems them niggas
27-year-old.
have. I probably wouldn't even go up there. I don't have those issues. Them niggas looking for women. If they stop bitching about women and start focusing on what they need to do to get one, then they
Right.
wouldn't have that problem.
Isn't it weird? Because
Facts.
Or at least listen to them. I mean, you hear them. If you never heard women before, listen to them talk, regardless of what what they say they want and stuff. Take that in and make your adjustments, man. You need to work out. You need to get out there and into the world, get out there. And these niggas be sitting in their house on the computer all day. You
right.
know,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they
you
do
You're
that.
got to
back.
get out
You're
there,
back.
man.
You're back.
Yeah, my phone had just went out,
What'd you say,
We was
Vic?
on a yeah,
Yeah, but
what's
she
up with it?
said, she said, she said your phone went out.
Yeah.
It went out. Yeah, we was on the road there. But just like I say, man, people, hey, I don't know. My people. Yeah, they just gotta get it together. But just like I say, for the ones that know, we know. And the
Mhm,
only way we gonna change this, the ones that know better, we
mhm,
got to start pointing out the bull crap. Because see, we need that old way. You know what I'm saying? Because the new way, these
mhm.
folk going crazy. And you know, just
Yeah,
like I
but
said,
it's
I
hard
don't
to
like
go
that
back
gender
though,
war.
Old
Vic.
way.
It's hard
Huh?
to go back.
Yeah.
Things change.
Man.
But that was
But
nothing beneficial to the old way. What old way? Or who the old way was
but
beneficial?
I'm just saying, like people used to be, even though people gonna do what they want to do,
Hmm.
long time ago, at least people would just listen and not be so okay, not be so at each other to where it didn't turn into a whole little
But
global thing.
people didn't
Ask them
listen to
niggas with
each
no
other because
women.
they didn't have the internet back then, right?
Right.
Oh yeah,
So
that is
Exactly.
true.
Yeah.
That's
right,
very true.
so right, so
Everybody got a voice.
yeah, you had your little voice with your little community, but you ain't getting online for hours and hours listening to strangers and expecting something from them.
But you know what I do? I will do this though. I can say this. As long as I can hear how people talking outside of my community, as long as I'm shoulder to shoulder with two good guys and a couple of women that think like how we were raised, I'm all right. We just got to be in tune to what was being messed up in the other folk mind because I'm gonna need y'all. We know what we doing because
Mm,
them other folk messed up, and that's what people gonna have to look at though. Cause man, then like I say, I believe it's the revenge of the nerds, man. It's the ones that were looked over, and then you got some of the guys that actually been out here with female, but they don't know how to work that computer. But they see it's an opportunity to get closer to female, so they kissing the ass of the nerd to get to the female. But he damn near tainting your mind with the bullshit, knowing when you go outside to the store or whatever, you don't have that type of interaction with females. You might be
They niggas
courteous
don't
to a
even
female,
speak to a female,
yeah, whatever, yeah. But I'm just
a
saying, majority
woman.
of them probably don't because you
But
can listen to how they talk and you'll know that ain't no guy that deal with a female day to day because A man is
So
gonna
let me say
uh
this. Let me say this. So remember when you said that we don't know how to talk to each other, listen to each other, and respect one another?
mm,
Do you agree with that?
mm,
You said that, right? And women have been asking a few men for a few years now to stop calling them females, right?
Right.
And
Yep.
oh
so
shit.
I had to
and
catch
so
myself.
and so I
That's
guess I'm
crazy
saying that
though.
to
I don't
say
know
that
no other. Yeah.
Now,
women,
verbal
Women.
I'm
got me
talking about
checking
women.
myself on that. Verbal, I'm a woman. I'm not a female. I'm sorry, baby. You're right.
Uh,
That's all. That's all. I just say woman
Because
from now on.
and I just said that because I just he mentioned that we're not listening to each other, and the women have been saying that. The
ain't
women,
this the but bomb? I'm just saying, come on, see, you see how messed up the world is based on how some people try to do their own little input on how things are supposed to be said. Ain't that the scientific term for a woman? A
No, it's
female?
not.
That's
I
a
can
well,
You
no. A
could be.
female
You
can be
don't
a
have to be a
dog.
woman to be female. You could be
Yeah,
an
yeah, they
animal. You
got
could
they
be.
got a
a
right.
plant. I
but
mean,
okay,
Instead
if
of
I'm
Yeah.
talking
calling a
to a
man, we
human
just
though, we
call him
automatically
female
supposed
or
to know
boy.
if I'm
You
talking
know
to a
what? Hey,
human,
Mel.
this is
Hey,
what
boy.
I'm talking about.
How would you
But
feel?
it is dehumanizing though, because
Ain't a
it
boy
doesn't
a
Wow.
necessarily
boy a
mean
man?
human.
Ain't a
Lord,
boy a
all this
man?
political correctness.
I just go along and take what the women say on that. If they feel that way, I can say woman.
yeah, it took me
Yeah.
a while.
It ain't that
Listen,
big of
I
a deal.
understand
Some people
because
feel like that, and that's not a big thing.
Yeah, bomb.
Yeah.
yeah, Sharice couldn't admit that. Remember, we had that discussion. They were teaching me, and I was like,
Hmm.
but, and then they were, but then when they explained that a female could be a plant, because I always knew the dog,
Hmm.
right, the plant and other things. Then I'm like,
Lord Jesus.
okay, so, but they do it. The reason they don't like the females because men, instead of using bitch like that guy who said that I disrespected him, right?
Hmm.
When I cussed him out,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
called me a female, and the way he said it, I knew he was calling me
Lord
a
Jesus.
bitch.
See that
Right.
look.
Yeah,
That's why look, Bob Cherry. Now that truly explains why I see a lot of these folks that are not that old and they look old as hell. Because instead of focusing on what they supposed to be doing, they trying to constantly correct somebody all the time in order to make them seem a little smart.
oh,
And
so
then
nice
it's
correction.
stressing. No,
Oh,
it's look,
earlier you said respect, but now you want
no,
to call
I'm
it
saying,
correction.
man, these folks is they get look. Come on, man. As long as
Okay.
ain't nobody
Well,
disrespecting
when
you or
they
putting
call
their
you
hands on you,
bandit, when they use the
But
word bandit,
man,
bandit, bandit,
isn't it
bandit,
that
disrespectful
ain't
if
a bandit ain't describing. A bandit is okay. If a motherfucker gonna call me a bandit, okay, I can actually be a bandit. When they come up in their motherfucking house after being at work all day and them TVs and that regular ass microwave come up out that goddamn house, you know what I'm saying?
what?
I can beat it. But see, that ain't no scientific term for who a person is. That's just flat out disrespectful. Male or female. Okay,
oh
you got
Lord.
male, female.
But
No,
is it not
I can be a
disrespectful? If
no,
somebody
I
don't want
can
to
be
be
a
called
goddamn
that,
look.
then
I
how is
can
that
walk.
not
Look,
disrespectful?
I can walk
Hold
and
on, can
catch
I
them
just
at the
ask you
bus
a
stop.
question now?
I can walk and catch them at the bus stop and shake their pocket down and
He-
pop them across their
Okay.
head.
He's not
That's
going
just
to
flat out
sweetheart and hear your
disrespectful.
question.
But if a female call me,
See?
hey, this a male or whatever, I won't look at it. I'm glad she calling me
Yeah,
a male.
you
They could
don't,
have
but
been
the
calling me
women
a cis.
do,
They
though.
could have been calling me a cisgender or some more shit that they came up with. The
What?
shit that I got to go
Yeah.
back and read up on and try to figure out what the hell I am. Cause they got all these names for one type of damn person. It's either male or female, man or woman. All this old extra shit. It's
But
gonna be a
what's
lot of
hard about
people.
not calling women something they don't want to be called though?
It ain't hard at all. But look, yeah, well, where I'm at, then folks don't mind you calling them nothing. As long as you ain't calling them broke, fool, dumb, or stupid, no disrespect. You can call anybody a female around here or male. They know you talking to a woman. Well, I'm talking to the female over here, or and the man to step back and say, okay, I'm talking to this young gentleman, this male over here. You don't know their name, so that's the word that you use to determine whether you're talking to the male in the vicinity of your speech or the female. So all this extra stuff that folk got
Why
going
you
on,
can't just do
these some
woman?
motherfucking fools.
Why can't you just do woman? Why you can't just do
Uh,
Yeah,
woman?
why you gonna
Okay, but
call
now,
him
but
a
now,
young
okay,
gentleman
but
and
now,
her a
okay, but
female?
bomb. But what's gonna happen is you gonna have other people that come up with an idea of why you calling her a woman. Her mindset ain't no like no woman. She running around here acting like a goddamn child. Now I'm confused again. So She acting like a child, but she
Yeah.
30 some goddamn years old. She a woman,
If
but
she
she
a
acting like a
woman,
child.
she a
Well,
What
she
do I
is
need
a
to?
woman.
Well, that
Even if
sounds
she
like
right.
Oh shit!
well, if a
But
white person calls
okay.
you a nigga, that's just like if that's
I
their
don't give a damn
exclusive.
what they call me. I call folk niggas every day.
she a
What the
Okay,
boy.
fuck?
well, I don't want no white person calling me a nigga, and it's not gonna happen in my face.
I'm saying I
So
call people. But look, I can't control what that man mindset is. It's gonna be my
Now
idea to
don't
whether
forget your
okay, if you
But you
call
disrespect
me
want
a
to
certain
control
thing.
women though.
No, I don't want to control
You can
shit.
control. You
Remember
can
how you
control how
started? You
somebody
Look,
talk
address
about
you.
respect.
if I were to really tell you about how I think about folks doing shit, look, in my area where I come
My
up
God,
from,
listen,
they believe that
you
if you find a fool,
you
bust
done
their head
took
till it
took
bust
the
wide open.
topic and
If
went
women want
crazy.
to sell
You
ass, it's a
forgot that
man
we were
out
talking
there
about
that's
respect.
agreeing with them
And if
selling
you
ass.
want respect, you got to give it. We started off
Okay,
with
now
right,
respect, and
y'all
I
starting
simply
back
said
with the
respect. Why
she
can't you
coming up with
call
that
the
energy,
person what
bomb.
they
She coming up with that
say?
energy. I'm
Like
gonna
for
talk to you,
instance, if you
bomb, cause
call
I
me
know you
woman, this young
and I know
lady, and I
Kale.
say my name is Bomb, and you be like, oh okay, and you will start calling me Bomb. That's respect. That's all.
right.
I
That's the thing with
understand.
respect.
She coming with this persuasive energy. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, and
Oh my
I don't
God,
want that. I talk to Kev
you don't
because
want no respect.
Kev is hearing what I'm saying, and then he agreeing and disagreeing,
Who
but
is
he ain't
she?
saying
Are you
certain
talking
things.
about
And
me?
then no,
I think you
look.
talking, but she
I
knows.
just go
No,
ahead on
no,
and
that
give them
wasn't you.
the. I just go ahead on and give them what they the
Okay,
respect
but
that they
then
want.
then they gonna come up with another name for you. They gonna say you simping, Cal. Oh, you let her
Mm.
say this.
Oh, I
So
Bitch,
don't.
the
I'm
Yes,
men,
I
sir.
don't give.
that's how the men
I
said
don't. Hold up. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say.
You're
that what I'm
right.
saying.
That's
Hey,
what I
when
was
they
gonna
talking about
say.
simping and all that shit,
But
I can care
but
less.
that what I'm
Some
saying,
men
Cal.
don't
I
care.
Yeah,
Some
understand.
fuck
men
what the nigga
would
say.
rather have women's respect than care about what niggas gotta say. Also,
Right.
I mean, why argue with what somebody want to be called? Like, if I don't see what's so hard. It's like y'all just don't want to respect what people don't like. Like, because I don't get it.
Well,
If somebody say they don't want to be called that, why not? Like, what is the argument?
okay. Did I call you that? I'm finna show you
I,
something about
I'm just saying,
paying
like,
attention and when you
women.
being talked to. Look, if I run up in a room and tell it all these people, say, and I come up in a classroom, we in high school, and I say, all you bitches, put your motherfucking hands up. If you raise your hands, how about some? I ain't no bitch. You felt like you were. Evidently, somewhere inside you, you felt it. Because if I ain't called you by your government name,
that
that
don't
shit
make
even
no sense
it
what you
apply to
just
you.
said.
It don't even apply to you.
That
No, it
It
don't.
don't apply to you. It do make a lot of sense.
if
You
you
But
gon'
ran
you
in
gon'
in a place and said all you bitches and sound like you might be hurting somebody,
yeah.
we
No,
all know. Even the men
no,
gonna put their hands up like nigga,
no.
what?
But what I'm saying.
right,
But it's some people that
exactly.
sit there and finish their drink or finish their whatever in the club, and they were like, "Well, he ain't talking to me. I'm mind my motherfucking business. He ain't calling my name." It's some people that know that everything that going on ain't got nothing to do with you. Until I call you a female specifically, you shouldn't
So
have
are
nothing to
you
say to me.
saying that
Lord
there are
have
some
mercy.
people
I
whose
thought we
name
was
is
having a
bitch?
conversation.
No,
Now
Yeah.
no.
But that's what Bob said, and like from the beginning. Because Bomb, your point was, well, y'all say y'all listen to women and stuff, but you haven't been hearing women for the last maybe year or two or
I hear
three
everything.
saying that they
Exactly.
don't want to be called females.
But
Right.
okay, I'm gonna
So,
show you
but
something.
are you listening
Y'all had
though?
a problem. Okay, everybody had a problem with that little clip that they play in these spaces. Donald Trump did something disrespectful. Shut up, silly woman. He called you woman and still was disrespectful.
Wait, he
Oh,
called
oh,
somebody a
oh,
silly woman, and you say
that
that's not
no, he
disrespectful?
still used the word woman.
Yeah,
She
but
might have
you
been acting
silly
silly.
though.
And he
God damn.
also
Right.
She might, but that's based on how
he
he
a
thought
silly
about the
woman.
situation.
Oh my
You see what I'm
God.
saying?
Oh, you don't think
You
that's
Man,
well
okay?
I
we
ain't finna try
oh
to
my
I
God,
ain't
y'all.
finna
What
try
is he
to
talking
decipher
about?
all this shit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
call people
You
Some
name.
gotta.
men, some men never grow up, and it's real sad.
That's
Well, I
terrible.
ain't.
Now
Well,
you
I
just
don't.
trying
I'm a
to
Mhm.
put
Toys R
on
Us
us.
kid. I don't want to never grow up
But
yet. Okay.
well, ask Mr. Kev, what you think of his example just now?
I ain't the one that's on trial. No, talk
I
about the
think it's a
manners.
bad example.
No,
No, bum.
You
No.
just
she was
say
asking.
He going extra ways, all those extra ways to explain that shit instead of just saying woman. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, but
No,
you
cause
hear
that's
what
what
he
they be
said about
doing.
Trump? He said Trump.
Really, and see when you start talking about what they say or what they gonna think, then they go call you this man. Nobody worrying about them niggas, man.
Nah,
You
I
talking
ain't
to a
worried about
bunch
them.
of
No,
incel
but I'm
ass
just
niggas,
saying,
man.
no. But what they trying to do is make a spectacle of me like I'm a damn fool or something. I ain't crazy.
Spectacle. We just having a
Hell no,
conversation.
no, no. You acting like I purchased the bottle of beer at 12 o'clock
Huh?
and fucked up. Nah, see, she ain't even
What?
catch that movie. No, it's Kel probably know if it gonna resonate in the man.
I don't know no movies.
You remember South
How we got
Central
here
when
was because
t-
you
You
were
talking about
saying men
old
don't
dog
listen to women.
number, huh? Old dog number. You talking about when they
right.
robbed the store and dropped the
But
bottle?
no. I'm saying, well, I ain't no calling a person a female or a male was disrespectful because they be saying these black men or these black males, they always try to avoid the female because know
Well,
what they be doing? They be pussy pandering and pandering to the woman's pocket. The preachers and the pastors been doing that shit for years, and I'm seeing what folk be doing on. They will refrain from saying what women doing in these spaces because the women are the providers of the money. They own this motherfucking spending. I'm saying,
wow,
look,
that's
All
I'm
they
paying
sad.
talking
attention
about is
to it.
women
I'm
on
finna
this
show you
bitch. And
something.
now
I'm
you
finna show
talking
you
about
something.
them.
Look, I'm finna show you something. Ever since we had that little great flu, the pastors and the preachers and they can't go back to church. So they widen their audiences by coming up on these spaces. And some of these young so-called little pimps, because that's all they is in these spaces, they try to pimp the black community also by spewing their rhetoric and their bullshit. Some of them ain't been living long enough to even experience stuff. They've been covered and sheltered and taken care of. Some of them have never even left their parents' house to know what's really going on. So when they come on these spaces and speaking, I can see right through their ass like a frog with a glass ass. They gonna keep on bouncing around on this motherfucker. That
You
ass
keep
gonna break.
changing the topic over and over
No,
and over
listen what
and
I'm
over
saying.
again. We hear
I'm
you.
just
We heard
saying.
you what
Look,
you said.
I know.
We're
Okay,
just saying
mom.
that you keep changing the topic because you said that they in this space. You said that they don't talk about the women. They cater to the women in this space.
They,
We
and
know
they
that's
don't
not
talk
true.
about certain
That
men.
ain't true at
Look,
all.
they don't
And,
talk. Look, they pay attention to it. They don't talk about certain men that giving them cash out. They'll tell you, no, that's my homeboy. No me gusta, no me gusta. Me don't like. You can't. They'll drop your ass down and lick it and split. Especially one of them boys dropping $100 and $50. Look, these people in this space, they are pandering and pimping. You
okay,
can't
you
say
see how you
nothing to
change the
certain.
topic? Now it's to the
No,
people.
I ain't changing the topic. I'm just pointing out
You
certain stuff.
changing it over and every
I'm
time you say something,
nah,
you switch to another.
I'm just pointing out something though, Cal. I'm just pointing out something
Yeah,
And
you
you
because
pouring
talk
out,
so
in
yeah,
in
fast
you
and
in,
pour
so
in
your heart
order to
out,
get to the
right?
in order to get to the bottom of this, somebody got to be the whistleblower, and I'm tooting my motherfucking horn. Beep beep. You know what I'm saying? I'm tooting this motherfucker. Look,
you
look,
gonna be
look.
the
Just let
whistleblower,
me. Yeah, I'm a
or it
whistleblower.
could
I'm
be
seeing
other
what
called a snitch.
I don't care
Yep.
what they call me,
I'm not
man.
saying call you up. You the one to say
No,
you're a whistleblower, but who
it ain't
you
no.
blowing the whistle to on to who?
Hold on. I'm providing news that people need to use. I ain't no snitch. I'm just like a news forecaster. I'm telling you what's really real. I
Okay.
can't
So
get
you
in
Petey
trouble for point.
Pablo, huh? You blowing the whistle.
I can't get in trouble for pointing out exactly what I see, but what other folks don't want to see. You see what I'm saying? As long as it's true, I can't get in no trouble for saying what I'm seeing. So
Well, I
it
don't
is
mean
not
Mhm.
a.
no trouble. We didn't mention no trouble. They
Nah,
mentioned
I'm just saying, but you know somebody gonna review this show or whatever. You know, I'm just saying.
I look, I can't review this show because this shit is so crazy and all over the place. I wouldn't know
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm gonna be like. What is
they
he
can
talking about?
they can
The
clip it up real
train that
good.
ran off the track many times.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I'd have been known to derail. Now I'm a wild boy. Look, nah, I'm having fun with y'all,
Mew
man.
been trying
I
to
like
talk
talking to
for the
y'all.
last half hour, real low in the back. And
Oh,
go ahead,
Yeah.
Mew.
my bad, my bad.
Mew.
Is it louder?
Oh wow.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
because
I
I
it's
didn't
told
a
hear
little
her she
you.
louder.
was too long. She kept trying to talk. Go ahead. Try it. Try it.
No, that's like a big. You can go, boy. I tell you.
Yeah,
I
Vic is
forgot what I
talking,
was
man.
trying to say. I had a few things to say, but I forgot what I wanted
Uh,
to say.
no,
Oh,
I
Vic
she
was
done
was
put
getting
able
it.
to
y'all to
hear a
sleep,
little bit
woke
like
Vic done put
nobody
y'all to
was
sleep
able
and
to.
woke y'all up.
She she's sitting back there laughing. And she's back there laughing,
I was
cutting up.
laughing though when you and Bob was going talking. I was dying laughing. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just having fun up here. But yeah, look, some of the stuff I'm saying, like, look, I'm just pointing out some stuff. Now y'all go do the
But
research.
Vic, what I'm saying is everything Bob say, you kind of switch the where
Uh-uh.
you
Goalpost.
going.
No, they're called a rope a dope. You
And
can't stay up in
what
there too long with
but this
No,
a
hell
rope
no.
dope. You said like a frog with
Yeah,
a glass
hell
ass.
no.
What is
They
a
call
frog with a glass ass? Like
shit.
you
I
can
know
fit
he can see that
anything.
in a
Yeah,
frog
no,
with
I'm
a
saying,
glass
saying
eye.
you got okay, the frog with the glass head. You know the frog like to bounce, 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 and they doing their little extravagant thing. They bouncing around these different spaces and everything. But they point out everything other folk doing and all that shit. But they ain't remember they ass is tender too. Some of these folk gonna bounce around and thinking they getting somebody else in some shit, and that ass gonna break, and it gonna end up flipping. You see what I'm saying? When folks start catching on to what's really going on.
Is that a
So
Mississippi term? A frog with a
Yeah,
glass
no,
ass?
yeah,
Must be because
it,
I never hear that one.
I
me
ain't
oh,
never
it's
neither.
heard
all
that
good.
shit.
It's all good. It got to be in you, not on you now. It's a whole lot of stuff I forgot now. Well, it's
What?
all good though.
You said there's a lot of stuff you forgot. Or
No, I done forgot some more stuff than
You
some
ain't
people.
forget
I look,
nothing. You got it out
yeah,
there.
now look, I forgot. I'm telling
You
you,
put it
like
out
some
there,
of this.
bro. You ain't forget nothing.
No, I'm gonna say it like this. I forgot more stuff than some of these people be knowing now. So the only thing they got to do is say something they jog my memory, and I can point it out. And sometimes I might not say nothing. I say I'm gonna let them make it with it. Like
wait,
certain
I'm
conversation.
confused. We were just talking about the frog with the glass ass.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
What
thought
are
you were
you
going to
talking
explain it.
about now?
no, I'm saying, look.
Oh Lord.
Lordy Jesus, y'all crazy. Nah, but I got look, Kev, I can't stay up in that ring with Bum now. See, Bum be trying to tank you up, so you got to do some invasive maneuvers and now. You know what I'm saying? I
That
be
shit
dancing
crazy.
and everything. You got to be able to switch it fast, cause if you go
Yeah,
up
you
in
got to
there,
make her keep up, bro.
man, if she put you, look, if she put you in the headlock now, it might be over with. I ain't trying to be put in the headlock.
We
Yeah,
were
she
just
be
having a
ready.
Crazy.
conversation, and I was talking about
Uh, uh,
respect,
uh, uh,
and
yeah,
that's
I got you.
and so for I've listened to the women because they told this to me 2 years ago, I think it was by now, and it was telling
Mhm.
me why female, and I was up there just like you. I was like, well, y'all, and we looked at the definition, and I was like, I was confused because you're right. They did teach us that. They taught us that the opposite of male is
Yeah.
female, right?
Mhm.
And then the women said, well, this is an example. Why when you use men, but then when you use women, instead of saying woman, you say female.
Mhm.
Man.
And so then that made sense. So then what I started doing until I got used to it, I started using male and female. You see what I mean? To make
Mhm.
it even,
Right.
but slowly and surely I've been working my way away from both of those, male and female.
They
So
got
now I
somebody
But
use young
named
lady,
Michael
a
trying to
lady, a
come up,
woman.
y'all.
Huh?
but
Somebody
what
named
gonna
Michael.
happen? What's gonna
Somebody named
happen
what?
is
Wait a
Somebody
minute,
they
wait,
named
still gonna.
Michael
wait a
Hold
trying
minute,
to
on.
wait a
come
minute,
up.
wait a minute. Go ahead, what you were saying?
They got somebody called Michael trying to come up. Or he got his camera on, so he got a big old penis.
Lord
It's
Jesus.
probably small. It's probably small.
Wait a
But yeah,
minute.
Mom,
Oh,
that's a good
It
point
ain't
though,
his
because
penis
like
either.
but that is a good point because they would say man and female.
That's
Mhm.
fucking weird. Weird ass nigga.
but
Yeah, you right.
I'm saying though. But then I'm saying in these spaces, you got to come on, man. We all from different places. I'm gonna keep my southern tone and dialect and the way I've been taught. I ain't finna. Ain't none of this gonna be watered down.
Mhm.
They'll get it. You can't please black folk because when you say, okay, the male and female thing, okay, that's how we was taught down south. They're just saying male is a boy and female is a girl. But
But
when you
y'all
go
don't
to
call
talk about
men
men,
male.
no, but when you go to talk about men and women, they putting other levels on it. Oh, that ain't no
Yeah, but
woman. She ain't got no.
we're
That
not.
ain't no man. He ain't got no job. He still stay with his mama. So now y'all look. What happened to the old days where folks just understand what you say and they just gone on about their goddamn business instead of making some little shit turn into a mountain of bullshit? You know what I'm saying? If I understand that you say, hey, sir, or you, or whatever, and you walking in the store and say, sir, can I get by you? I ain't supposed to be jumping out. Oh, you ain't gonna call me no sir. You gonna call me what I think I am. What the hell you think you is? I just saw a man.
You better
Well,
ask them what
I'm a
their
fucking
pronouns
butterfly.
are. Shit, you might get
I'm a goddamn butterfly now. What the fuck? Now I got to call you a butterfly for the duration of the time that I've been in this goddamn store. I'll put everything back and leave that motherfucker. Cause y'all confusing me with this shit. Shit, that's all I know. Male and female, a man or woman, a boy and child. So y'all ain't gonna fuck me up with this city shit and take my goddamn southern way. And then come on, man.
So you're
Like
not
Not
certain
smart enough
way.
to
city
make the
shit. He
change
said
in the
city
moment. That's all.
shit.
No, I'm smart enough to make a change, but ain't no motherfucker gonna make not a grain of my hair turn gray trying to acquiesce to that bullshit that they got going on. They heard what I said, and I said what I said when I said it, I meant it. You can either understand what I said or go goddamn get you an interpreter. Because the person that's not understanding, I don't need to be talking to that motherfucker right then. Because he finna cause some confusion. See, well, what we get in trouble at is a lack of understanding and somebody trying to push dominance on saying, well, this is how you supposed to. No, nigga, I came from Mississippi. You came from Timbuktu. We don't talk the same. So you either gonna accept what I'm calling you right now, or just don't say nothing and say, well, I'm offended by that, and I can either say, hey, well, my bad, I'm sorry. What would you like to be called? But then you could turn that little grain of salt into a molehill of bullshit, and now I can say, well, fuck what you think you're gonna be called. I'm gonna call you a nigga on the ground. Bop, popped you across your motherfucking head.
And
You
so
done turn some bullshit.
you brought it
You done
back to
turned
what I
your
said, respect. You
yeah.
see, and that's all I was talking about was respect.
Man, I say what I say to folks and get the hell on
Okay,
around. Cause
that's
these folk
cool.
crazy, mom. Yeah, if I say a
No,
female and I
see,
know
I
this a
do think,
goddamn whole woman, god damn.
yeah, I mean, I
Man,
do think they take some of this stuff too far with like,
Wait,
because I heard that they're
Vic.
not even allowed to say freshmen in school now because it's sexist.
Lordy
Wait,
What
Vic.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said they don't call them freshmen.
Oh shit.
Why? What that mean? What freshman mean?
You know, like
A
freshman, ninth
fresh
graders.
man,
Yeah,
I
ninth
guess.
grade. Yeah, why is it sexist?
See?
I heard that they was gonna call them like first year students or something. I don't know because it's I guess man at the end, freshman.
What?
Was that? Yeah.
God
Yep.
damn.
By the time you get through by the time you get through saying all that, the damn school gonna be over with. 8 hours been past. Fresh man up. What the fuck? Hell
No,
no.
now that I do agree with. Like that's extra. That's dumb. But I don't know. I just think like the female thing is just I don't know why that's like an argument. Um. Again, and also like I don't know. I just feel like it's disrespectful when they like we got these females right here. When a man gets with a female, because it's like you're giving a man respect by calling him what he is, but you're not giving the women respect because they really don't call men males like that.
No, they don't.
I
No, they
don't know.
don't.
It's confusing.
I'm,
Look, I got a homeboy and he get on my nerve with that. But I grew up with him. He older than me. He still call me boy, and I he don't bother me. I knew I grew up with him. Shit, he was bigger than me. He bigger than me now, way bigger than me. 6 foot tall, big old boot wearing black nigga. Bro, I ain't when he say boy, what up, kinfolk fam, or call him by a real name. And I
yeah, I'm,
call him the same thing. We just get whatever need to be done. We say what we say and go and move on.
look,
Cause I
I
can,
with that freshman thing, it
yeah,
it got me confused, and now I want to go back to
Yeah,
just the way it was from the beginning because everybody gonna do that. That's the point that
yeah,
that Vicky said that everybody
yeah.
gonna
I don't
have
know.
an argument about, hey, why
what
you
you
calling me
can't
this,
call 'em.
calling me that, and why? Who
Right.
Jesus, yeah, who Lord,
Know what I think it is, bomb cherry. Black people got a complex of trying to put folks in their
Not
place,
just
but
black
they
people.
don't
This
have
is not
no.
black people.
But that's
This
No,
not
is
I'm
black
saying.
people.
this is
I'm
not
Yeah.
just
black.
saying, whoever. Why is people trying to put other folks in their place? Y'all don't know. These people don't know nothing about these other folks. You need to be saying what you need to say and get the hell out these folks' way, cause some of these folks is crazy. And then you get
You
too deep
said
off in
that.
the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand it though. I'm just that's why I'm stay where I'm at. I go visit, but I ain't moving. Hell no. That's too much going on. Well, I got that. Cause see down here we got a chopped up language. Our southern dialect, we run all this sentence together. Why the hell I would have to say a whole paragraph to say two goddamn words? Or you know what I'm saying? Just because you feel something. Yeah, hell no. Mm-mm-mm. Boy, they messed up when they took the children away from the old people. They should have went off and they should have went off and left the babies with the grandmamas and all that. You know, yeah, the old way. You know what I'm saying? They done took the kids. These folks done ran off and took the kids to the cities, and then you got kids. I guess we're trying to teach kids how it
Is
is,
she
and everybody
Borgia?
trying.
Oh
Might be. I
no,
don't know.
you sound good to me.
Oh
Hmm.
no, it's me.
But I don't know. I'm just confused, Bomb. I'm confused. I gotta check my head to see if my shit turning gray.
It is getting
Shit.
confusing, baby.
Yeah. Our
I think
southern
it's
folks now.
nuances to it. I don't think everything needs to be a problem, and I don't think they need to change every single thing to be sensitive to people. But I don't know. I think some things are just like basic, which I don't know why that would be hard to not. I mean, I feel like once it's broke, like explained about the male, I mean the female thing. I don't know why that's like really like anything. Like I don't think that was like such a big deal.
Yeah, you
Like I
did
thought
get my
men would be
apology.
like, oh yeah, you're right.
You did get my apology. Then I'm
Oh,
my
hey,
bad.
hey,
Oh no,
Bob.
you don't have to. No, because you didn't call
No,
me.
I
I
have to
don't.
because no, I have to
No, you
because
don't have
that's
to
just the way
apologize
I
because you.
am.
No, you
Because
didn't call
I know
nobody
you
a
got to see.
No,
female.
only reason why I even mentioned it was because Bomb made a good point saying, because you were saying that these men online don't be listening to women, so that's why she just
No,
put
they don't.
that in there. She threw that, but I don't.
But now
You didn't offend me, so thanks for the
I was
apology. But I
apologizing to
wasn't
you
offended.
because what
Oh
I was
Lord.
based on what I was saying earlier.
Listen, listen,
You
listen,
didn't
listen,
drag the
hush, hush,
situation on.
listen,
So I know you got a
listen.
lot of sense.
You
Vic,
didn't even say. I was making a point. You didn't call
Yeah,
her female. You didn't call nobody up here female. I was making a point.
right,
I was just making a point, and then you just
exactly.
thought I was
Oh yeah.
attacking you, dude. What's up?
No, I ain't think you was attacking me.
Well, you
that's how
didn't.
you talk.
Yeah, you had said these men and these females, but you didn't call nobody up here that, and you know what I'm saying. So I was
Right.
just
Oh yeah.
bringing it back, talking about respect. That's all. It was about respect.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
so I'm just calling everybody Homo sapiens then. Shit. Just
That's
keep it
all.
a goddamn.
Then people
All these
the men gonna be
yeah.
mad at you when they hear homo. Oh, oh.
Well,
Yeah,
damn. That mean
mhm,
they need to look in the book and find out that if they get upset, we just know who's stupid. Shit.
Mm.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what
Bob,
I
there was
said
a
mhm.
about
shooting
that
at
word
there
sis.
was a shooting at
Oh, I was just about to say that,
Joel
Bomb.
Osteen Church.
Say it again, Mr. Kev.
There was a shooting at Joel Osteen Church.
Lord have
Oh
mercy.
shit.
Oh
Yeah, there was
wow.
a shooting there. They got a 5-year-old shot. A woman
Oh.
came in there. The woman just came in there shooting, like, from what I get. And a
A black
deputy
woman?
shot while I'm undercover, while I'm shooting her or something, killing her. But
Oh.
I don't know how many people they
Wow.
shot. They got press conferences and everything.
Mm, mm, mm.
It was a black
Hey,
woman that did that.
Joel Osteen, I probably white.
Oh,
right.
Joel
wow.
Y'all
Osteen
gotta
has
be
a big
careful.
ass white congregation.
Y'all
Mm.
know there's another incident that was talking about the two little white boys that said they were supposed to go down to the Mexican border and hurt people. They were saying look for an old school, it was an old style white car with a black top, the hard body. I forgot what it was, but I got it on my Instagram. They were saying them boys missing and they trying to find them. They on the loose, supposed to be trying to head to Texas. There's a whole lot of stuff. And then also Memphis. Memphis had an incident with the boy. It was a dude shot a girl in the store. Like in a McDonald's or
Mm.
Burger King. That's why I say it's crazy. I don't want to talk to these people that long in face to face. You don't know what they got on their mind. You know,
Yeah, it is
confusion.
crazy out here.
Yeah, it's all on the internet though. I got it, Mom. I can send it to you. But they were crazy. You can see the boy. It was a man. It was a female got into it. It was a man shot the girl, and you can see him like whoever the boy is that were recording. You can see him, but he pointed the phone out the door, and the boy shot through the door. And then it was two other people standing right there through the door. I said, Lord of Jesus, see these folk crazy.
Mhm. Did everybody catch that when he
Right.
said it was a man and then he went to a female? Everybody caught that?
Yeah, he went to female.
Hmm.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
the
Now
man
you're
shot
doing
a
it on
female.
purpose.
We know what you said. You
No, I'm saying
said, you said
the man was did the
we heard
shooting,
what
but
you
the
said. No, we understood
okay.
it. You just said
Nah,
Yeah, we
Bomb
get
female.
trying
it.
You
to
say
see
man
Bomb.
and you say female.
See, Bomb, you trying to
Instead of man
trying to
woman.
get me. Nah,
I
nah,
know that's
Bomb.
just what you said. You got to, that's just old
Yeah,
habit, man.
yeah, yeah. But nah, but that what I was seeing what was going on. I was like, wow, that's crazy. So that's why I say in these situations to get to a solution is all of us, male, female, Homo sapiens, boy, girl, woman and child, gender, cisgender, all the colors of the goddamn rainbow. We need to get it together. If your ass is dark in hue, melanated, or got a sunshine skin tone, we need to start treating each other better. We need to start paying attention and not making uh big situations out of nothing because everybody else is on the outside looking. That's what I'm saying. I ain't with all that
should
against
we
each other.
should we tell people looking on the outside inside?
You know what I'm saying? It's people on the outside looking at us and
Yeah, that's
saying,
what,
yeah, yeah, they doing it on purpose. That's why I look at the news every day and I be like, man, just like when certain situations happen with us, we arguing with each other, but every time something go on with us, they got description. Who the person is. They put your address out there for other white folk can be mad at you, and they show everything about you. But then when Rambo do something, we can't find out what he did until a year later when he pop up on court TV, and a lot of us ain't watching it.
that's
I'm
kind
still
of
waiting
true.
to see I'm still waiting to see what they gonna do with your Mississippi gonna do with Brett Favre ass.
Man, they ain't gonna do nothing with him because he stole it for the white folk. Them ain't no black people
Wait,
playing
wait, 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 wait,
volleyball
wait,
up in
wait,
there.
wait, 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 wait. He stole it from the white folks, you said?
No, he stole it for his folks. I'm finna show you
Oh
something
yeah.
about how them documents go. When people have to get that money released, ain't that much money in the bank. It's more than one person have to sign off on them documents in order for that money to be released to him. And then where that place was supposed to be built at, it's a mixed race of people. Like the black folks that's up there, they they kind of like mixed with white folks, and then um they kind of like outnumbered by the white folk. So it was things probably going on that black folks didn't even know to look into. What school that was? Man, don't you know up there where in that area or where them schools and all that stuff? Look, they still have a KKK rally on one of the major football rivalry games. They still do that up in there.
You
See, that's
talk
the
about
north.
Hattiesburg, you talk about USM.
They do it another place too. I think Oxford or something like that. You can look it up on the internet. Look, the thing is, they do it at some of the major homecoming games. They do their peaceful protests, and them a good old boy white
Wait,
boys
wait,
be
wait, wait,
at
wait.
them schools.
We talking about him stealing federal money that was allocated to help the poor and people that need it.
Right, right. But it was other people that's good with him, and you got to think about it. That all
Yeah,
that
like the
trickled down
governor
to the
and stuff
courts.
like that. The
Right,
governor and the treasurer and all them, they all signed off on that shit.
right. That's what I'm saying. So it's gonna be kind of
Mhm.
hard to get him wrapped up in something, and then when they release their children to go off to school from academies, they sending all of their children to the same schools. You see what I'm saying? That okay? The white folks that signed off on it for him to get that money. Majority of that money is gonna benefit them too. Also, you see what I'm saying? Cause they kids gonna end up eventually go to them school. It can be the smartest, brightest, or the dumbest child. If they send them up there to that school, they either gonna go into agricultural science or whatever. Those are one that ain't that smart. But the other ones, they go up there, they become dentist, nurse, whatever. You know what I'm saying? One of the, you know what I'm saying? They
What that
it's
got to
gonna
do with
benefit
him
them.
stealing the money though?
Ain't nothing gonna happen to them. You
You
ask
keep
what's gonna
saying
happen
they
to them.
when they send them up to their school, them people keeping that money. They stole it. They you was going intend on keeping it.
Right. But they were saying what
I
you said
mean,
what gonna happen.
I don't get the school.
It's gonna be hard for something to happen to him. And he got that many people that's right behind him and that signed off on it. It's gonna be hard. And I don't think nothing gonna happen to him. That's what I'm saying. They've been doing that for years. You know what I'm saying?
Who y'all talking about?
No, Brett Favre, the police, not the football player. He stole government assistance funds, like welfare funds, from the
What?
people
A
that need.
football player?
Yeah, yeah, and they built the facility. It was because they say it was allegedly. They say it was because his daughter went to the school and she participated in volleyball, so they wanted to improve the area in the sports that she played. So they did that. So the volleyball team ended up getting a new gymnasium or something. Yeah.
So wait a minute. What they got to do with welfare? Am I? What?
Yeah.
No, they stole the money. They used the money. They used government funds in order to build a facility on a
Oh,
college premises.
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. Instead of alumni paying for it, they
Oh
used
wow.
that's what they were saying. They used welfare benefit. But this been like 3, 4 years ago, ain't it?
Well, how much was they getting paid in welfare? Because I didn't know it was that you got paid that much to build a
Man,
facility.
look, look. Listen, what I'm saying. You got to go look that shit up because I don't want to say too much about it or get into them white folk business. But they ass be stealing. They been doing it for years.
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Well, they have
Like,
the
like,
highest. They the ones that go to jail for welfare fraud the most. White people.
yep, they do.
I think it's most of them is. I don't know if it's white women or white men, but yeah, they do be getting locked up for that.
Yeah, they be millionaires be getting those benefits.
Yep.
I remember
Mhm.
one woman, man. Remember the welfare queen when they dubbed that black woman the welfare queen? But there was a white woman
Yeah.
around the same time,
They
and
get more than her.
she was getting
Right.
lots of money. She was getting welfare from individual states because when they wealthy, they can move from
Yeah.
one state to the other. The other got homes. That white woman was
Yep.
getting.
I remember that.
Hmm.
Yeah, from like all these different states. Mhm.
Yep, and that's what they be doing.
She
Like,
wasn't embarrassed about getting no food stamps or nothing. You know, the Republicans, when they in charge, they give out more money than anybody. They up the welfare. They make it easier to get the welfare. But then when the Democrats get in, they start complaining about the people who on welfare.
yep, yep,
If
Right.
you could look that shit up, they the ones who up it. They the ones who give it. Democrats, on the other hand, they do take. They don't let you get as much. They put stipulations on it and all that shit.
Oh
yep,
wow.
Yeah, they you know they the ones who made you where you had to work and things. Look,
Hmm.
most of the things we agree with, but the Republicans, that's the only thing they do. But they don't really do it for us because they make it
Right.
harder for us to get it. They make it easier for them to get it.
right.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I try to tell people all the time, like, if you look up the United States history, the welfare ain't nothing but the old industrial soup line. Like when white folks were staying in shanty towns and didn't have nothing, they was dirty and dusty and working in the coal mines and everything. They had to form up in lines and get that soup. What they did was to get all the people off the streets, they started getting individual packages like little stimulus or whatever, or food stamp or whatever. So they can go up in there and select their own meals, and a lot of it was all the same. It was uniform meals. Everybody gets the same thing. So that's all it is. That stuff,
But
man. During
But
the
not
Great Depression,
everybody.
that's where
You
that
you
came
skipping
from.
a part. You skipping a part. You're right about
Yeah.
the soup line. It's just that it wasn't meant for black people though. It's
Nah,
just
Right.
for them.
no. No, what happened was with black folks, the WIC system was developed through black folks. But when it came down to that other stuff, like when you had all them white folks, they were poor and living in huts
The
and
WIC
started
system
building
wasn't
cities.
built for black folk. WIC
Well,
is
Black
I
people.
think the
it's
Black
for
Panthers.
women and that's for women
Yeah.
and pregnant children. I'm
Hmm.
sorry. I'm sorry. Pregnant women and children.
Yeah, pregnant women and children. But
Yeah.
didn't Black Panthers come up with that? I'm not sure for a fact, but I thought
Yeah,
that.
Chicago. I think Chicago, and one of the people that was yeah, it's see, you can't get off into that really because if you know a lot about it and you say the wrong thing, they're gonna be looking at you like how you know this and when that history was supposed to be erased. You see what I'm
How it
saying?
gonna be erased if we got family members? So so
Well,
Right.
but okay,
so what
okay
happened
then.
was yeah, the Black Panthers started like the breakfast programs and many programs in our neighborhood, and then the government thought it was a great idea, so they adapted it.
Right.
But yeah,
Just like school
mhm.
lunch. That extended from that. School lunch. And like when they used to feed kids
Mm.
during the summer, all that. But see, you can't get off in there because it's an involvement with gang activity. That's what the white folks say. You see what I'm saying?
Wait,
What
say that
people
What?
in
again.
right. That's what they look at it like. The people that invented it or created it, they took the idea from gang members. That's why a lot of them folks.
The Black Panthers were not gangs at the
But
time, right?
that's what they looked at them as. You know what I'm saying? Now,
No, that's not
I'm
what
not.
they looked at them as. That's not what.
Well, a political group or whatever in them folks' eyes, when they say instead of calling men, males and females, what's the name? They call us gang members. It don't matter where you come from. They
Look, that's
looking
the
at us.
term they use today. Yes, that's true. But gang, the word gang wasn't always used, and there was lots of white gangs.
Right,
Hmm.
I
You
understand
know,
that, but
but
I'm not.
then
I ain't gonna get deep off in it. I'm just saying, like
okay.
how they see us in the word usage is gonna be different because we try to put a respect on our name, and they
Well,
gonna
that's
just
not
see it
true,
as
dude. That's not true. Like you just saying,
right.
you know who helped fund those breakfast programs with the Black Panthers? White people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
White people gave the Black Panthers. They donated that money. So the idea that you make it seem like it's they against us and they watching us and we need to do right, dude, you gotta stop. They've always
Yeah.
been
no,
white
no,
people who have been always
I ain't
against
gonna.
black people.
I ain't gonna get into that because just like I said,
Because you're not old
y'all
enough.
got y'all.
Some of
Yeah,
us are
yeah,
old
yeah,
enough.
yeah. I'm saying y'all got y'all. But look, this is what I'm saying. History still can be passed down to songs and fables. So whatever, it don't matter how old you is, you still pass down your history and your
Exactly.
lineage and
Which
all that
means
through songs
so
and fables. So
that's right. But
I've been
I
told
didn't have
about
to get
certain
my
stuff.
hit. The history you're talking about, dude. Some of us are old enough to you do. I'm a 60s
Remember.
baby. Yeah. And even though I
Hmm.
was a baby, my parents, right? I remember the Black Panthers, right? In the 70s. I was a teenager in the 70s, dude. A young teenager in the 70s. A little older in the 80s. I graduated high school in the goddamn 80s.
Oh yeah,
So the time period in which you speaking, I was born. So you talk
yeah. I
about
know what you done. My phone might be about to go back out. I'm at two. I might have to rest for the night because I'm telling you now.
oh
Now
look,
if
he running good. It's okay.
there
Yeah.
must be
You act
some
like you
kind of
scared
way
of black
out
people,
of
you scared
here.
of white folks. You heard what he said? I'm not gonna talk about that, because I don't want to
Then
get
I'm
too much in
jumping
their
through
business.
the beat.
Oh, you
You
Got
gonna
think
too
take
they
it
much
with
watching us?
confusion.
you? Get it,
I
baby, get it.
can't get no relief. Business money, and I sip my wine. Yeah. Come on and dig my herb. Yeah. But I know my phone on 2%. And as long as I got this plug, this box connected to the wall called electricity, it might go out and I don't want to be rude, you know what I'm saying? They just be say, oh, he ran from no, I don't want to wake up and the
I'm
little
gonna say
clip
you
done
ran
on me now.
anyway. I'm gonna say you ran. I'm gonna say, you ran from it. Look at it. No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, but I don't know what's up with the doggone phone. Probably because the cord I got in, one of them chargers go faster than that. But yeah, I'm outside. I had to come out here. I don't like smoking in the house, smoking cigars.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff that I was told. I forgot some of that stuff, some of them folk name, and people used to actually mention. I might have seen certain people when I was coming up, but I can remember how they looked and everything. But it was certain people that was around me that was part of certain stuff, and I was used to be fascinated by what they were doing, like people from y'all era. And I actually probably saw some of them folks just did one old enough to know what was really going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I talk like this
There's lots
sometimes.
of documentaries too, you know. If you like,
Yeah,
I know I heard you say earlier they don't want us to know, but they got documentaries telling us.
yeah, they got
Hmm.
documentaries. You can look at them all over the internet. You can search up certain things. It's certain names and certain
I
things
know
that
a guy.
really went on with. It was that certain thing that went
I
on in the
know an
black
older
community.
man.
Go ahead.
I know this guy. Sorry, I'll just be real quick. He was in the Black Panthers from Camden, New Jersey. He went to the feds to prison because I guess they had blown up like a government building. Like I guess part of the I guess him and I guess some of the I guess group out there in Jersey. But yeah, he
Yeah,
got fed time for that.
yeah. It was a lot of them that didn't really do nothing and got fed time. You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole
Yeah.
lot of stuff.
Mhm.
It's a whole lot of stuff that like when y'all talk that's what I be wanting to hear though. Like when y'all talk on the internet and y'all come from a different era, that's the stuff y'all need to be talking about. Because everybody want to go back to slavery. These Negroes don't know nothing
Yeah.
about slavery. Half of their ass ain't even been whooped because they put no whooping children rule. Now they ain't even got their ass whooped. So I don't be want to hear about slavery. Let's talk about some of these people
Yeah.
that y'all done actually went to war with, walked up and talked to, went to find facilities of higher education and learning with. Cause y'all might have been in the classroom with some of them people and just didn't know that they was on their way to do whatever they were doing. I don't be want to hear
Mhm.
about that gender war because it's some real black love. Because just like I said, when we had the little pandemic thing going on, I ain't see no lack of children being made. I think I seen a lot of them been made. Cause it was black love. Folks was huddled up, making babies. When I got a pandemic baby, when my baby was born, shit, they
Mhm.
said we couldn't
I
have
would
babies.
say that was more so black sex.
Man, I
I would
was
say it
shooting
was.
the club up. I was busting it,
Man,
book,
they had
book.
a lot of black marriages, lots of marriages that divorced,
Mm,
and then they had lots of marriages that got married, and ever since the pandemic got divorced. See,
Hmm.
when
A lot
people
of
come
domestic
together.
violence too
Yeah, a lot of
during the
domestic.
mm.
pandemic.
When we
But
are locked up, we come
mhm,
together, but then as soon as we get under the cage, we
mhm.
might run for the hills. Okay.
Yeah, because that's just a
Hmm.
mindset of people. Like I'm finna tell y'all this, and it might make some people mad. It's just like these folks always be talking about slavery and oppression and Jim Crow, and then I ain't none of them was born or thought of. Did nobody know they were gonna fucking make y'all? So stop talking about all this stuff. Look, black people have performed at their best when they're under pressure. But since everybody rich and everybody bullshitting, and you can go out and get your a good shot of wine or your new car or your Hellcat, y'all forgetting about what black folks do, man. We can do it, but it seems like everybody running away from somebody as soon as they get a hold of something.
Hmm.
That master giving me a bigger ham bone, so I'm gonna turn over
Yeah.
on you. Nigga, you ain't who I am. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as we go fall back down in the hole, we love each other. See, that's what I'm looking at in these spaces. These niggas bros ain't gonna sit up and be nice to me or talk crazy to me. Then when all hell when it, fall out the sky, when Chicken Little go to holler, I'm say stay your ass over there because you was a terrible nigga when it was all good. I ain't got enough of nothing but me and my folk. That's what I'm looking at. These people man, these people they flip flopping. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be hard for us to get it together or find solutions if we constantly dealing with these people. They're spewing out certain things. They really don't know about what they talking about. They're going on these different shows or look at certain things, and they just go on, they monkey see monkey do, just saying what they buddy and said, and they just know how to talk a little bit better than them, and then everybody captivated by the bullshit. Man, shit, I could have went to school be a magician. That don't mean I want to play tricks on everybody. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Tricks for kids, and I ain't got time for games. I'll be wanting to hear the real shit. Like, I always laugh and have fun when Bomb talk about certain stuff because that's real. She be talking about past experience and all that. But I can't hold y'all up because my phone at 1%. Y'all be good. Take care of yourself and don't let these niggas bother you. Male or
Have a good
female,
night.
boy or girl.
Look, he
All these
said,
Thank you.
yeah, all these Homo sapiens. So if they go back and look it up, they're gonna say, damn, this Negro talking about aliens. No, we talking about humans. Homo
human.
sapiens.
Yeah.
Not Homo erectus, not the monkey, not none of that other stuff.
Look like
Not the
somebody.
caveman. Yeah. So
No, I'm saying, look like somebody talking in the back. Oh, that's old.
No,
But
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
saying,
it's
look
mm-hmm.
at
same to you. Have a good night.
have a good night,
All
babe.
right. All right, y'all be good. Y'all be
Come
safe
on
out these
over. You know,
Negro
we were
dangerous
teaching
out here.
what
Y'all stay dangerous too.
we was talking about how water was recycled, y'all, when we use the bathroom and flush it, and how it go through the sewer system and come back right to us to drink again.
Oh no.
It was yeah,
Really?
yeah. It,
Cause
the process was, whoo, Lord, scared to
yeah.
drink
So they
water.
just that toilet water that comes
Huh?
right back up to your sink?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the yeah. So it goes through the sewer. It goes through this little these little nets, so it could break down the feces, and then it
Mhm.
gets smaller and smaller, and then um, it circulates, and then it, the girl is
Wow.
so great.
You know, Bob, it's hard for me to believe that you can actually clean the water like that. I don't care how clear it gets. I don't believe that the water can be clean once poop gets in it.
Yeah, but then again, you know where the feces. So when the feces, like the whole portions, the part that didn't break down, it gets a little harder and grouped up, and then
Hmm.
we grow our food with that.
Yeah, the fertilizer, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the fertilizer, which I knew because I knew rice. So when I was in Korea, the rice paddies, them Koreans didn't have they don't have sewage like us. They do it the
Hmm.
way we used to do it way back. They still do it that way, where they poop in a bucket,
Hmm.
and then at the end, early morning, they take it and throw it down the hill. Like if they house up a hill, they throw it, toss it out, and it rolls downhill and into the rice paddies where they grow rice. And also that fish that come from Korea, they down there too in the area eating all that up. Yeah,
Oh yeah. I guess like the bottom feeders.
yeah, like tilapia. It's almost like a black. It's a Korean catfish and
Mm.
different.
Wow.
And so it eats that, it feeds that, the rice. That's why when I tell people to rinse your rice, like, but on the bag it say do
Yeah.
not rinse your rice. You only, but you only get the starch only if you don't rinse it. But if you when you're
Right.
rinsing it, you're clearing away the starch. Where we from, we clean our rice.
Yeah. But I actually think the bucket thing might be better because at least you're not contaminating the water by pooping in it.
Exactly. That's right.
You know?
Yeah, outhouses was better, individuals. But when they started building cities, they needed there was this area called sewage. That's what made us civilized when they was able to. Because in France back in the day, you remember you hear
Hmm.
the rumors that French people are nasty and they stink. Man,
Yeah.
they said that it was so horrific the smell because they used to
Yeah.
just
Well.
really throw it out their window. They throw it out the
Yeah.
window. Yeah.
Hmm.
Until they learned they got a sewage system. They said that they used to be walking on the streets in France, damn near
And
knee deep
somebody might.
in feces.
Yeah, yep. Because I watched this show. It's actually really good. It's on YouTube. But these people, basically, they was in the UK and they went back in time to like the 1800s or something.
Wait, is it a
And one of
woman?
the
Is it a woman who went back in time? Outlander? No,
it
it's
was
not.
it was like a group of people, like some
Oh,
women and some men. Yeah, it's really good though. I'm gonna try to find it and put it back there. But
yeah,
um, yeah. So one of the jobs was they had to clean up poop, and yeah, they were talking about how like when they would be walking, and you have to be careful because um somebody might just throw a bucket of poop on you while you walking by.
yeah. They would scream something I forget what they said. They would scream some, like right before they about to throw it out. They would scream something so in case somebody was underneath, they would
Hmm.
know to move. And they always walked around with umbrellas in case.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hmm. I was
hmm,
gonna say that, but I wasn't sure if they
yeah.
had the umbrellas. But yeah, you're right.
Isn't that good? So we complain about today, but man, we talk about how we wanted to be like it was back then.
I
There's this
know.
channel where they talk about the different times, Victorian times, Edwardian
Yeah.
times, and things
Hmm.
like that, and they show you how the people lived back then. That shit is
Yeah, I think that might be what I was talking about because it was like the
so
Victorian era.
yeah.
Hmm.
But I found a show just last night, but they only let me see the first episode for free. God damn! It's called Out Outlander. Uh, is it Outlander? Which I remember a show like that where a man used to go back in the future, fighting with swords and things. But this was a woman, and she ended up going back in time, and
Hmm.
it looked good. But you know how they be trying to get you to just start paying for
To
them
buy the
streaming services.
subscription.
Yeah, man.
Hmm. I got a
Oh,
website. It might be on there that you might be able to find the show. I'll put it in the back because like this is what I watch all my shows on when I don't have a like a subscription to it. They
yeah,
got almost everything, even like movies that's in theaters. They
yeah.
got it. I'm gonna put it back
Okay,
here.
I definitely want that. I know you gave me one time. I think
Hmm.
I'm not sure if it ended or if I just lost it. Cause you know how sometimes they come and they'll catch it.
Yep.
They'll catch the site and they have to move. You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
So this is two of them, and they're both basically the same, but
Okay.
um, you use either one.
It's
But
a few things I'm looking for, man. They got some good shows out there. But
yeah,
all these shows they want you to stream. Peacock used to be free. Now they want you to pay.
right.
I'm like, oh my.
Yeah.
And then look what I think it's Hulu. I pay for that, and they still have commercials. They want you to pay more if you
Mhm.
don't want the commercial. I'm like, oh my god.
I canceled that Hulu. Yeah, because I had it because my show was on American Horror Story, but
Hmm.
like I paid for it for like a couple months. But yeah, that's too expensive. And now Amazon Prime, I seen a thing like I got a little notification that said basically they're gonna start charging you $2.99 for if you want without the commercials.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they charging more and shit.
Yeah. Hmm. So
I'm gonna have to
now,
put up some commercials because shit. I know it $2.99 is not a lot, but when you spending $14.99 already, then you got the
right.
Netflix, you got the Hulu. My grandson like the Disney. Then there's these others, Stars, like Outlanders on Stars. I'm hoping it's on this site though that you gave me, cause she, if it
Hmm.
is, do you need
I
a
hope so too.
VPN on it?
Mm-mm. No,
Oh,
you just gonna need an ad blocker. Like if
uh,
you got a the ad block extension or whatever.
yeah, cool.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I do. It
Yeah.
goes to Google and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you ain't gonna need no VPN. That's a
good.
good one. I watch all my shows, and even like the movies that's in theaters that had just came out, they got them on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Now this one, the second one you gave me, it's telling me that it contains harmful programs. grams. I wonder what.
Really?
Let's see. Yeah. So let me see. Install harmful program during computer most, and it deletes files. Change your browser settings. Yeah, and then it won't even let me go. My what you call is telling me it's dangerous on that second one.
Oh,
But
oh,
so
okay. I'm sorry. It's because I went to it too, and it says, hold on, I'm gonna put it back here. .is instead of .to.
oh okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's telling me the same thing. It
Oh
says,
wow.
but it's okay. I got the first one. They're
Mm-hmm.
saying, "What you on the phone?"
I'm on my phone, but I'm on my computer too. I'm on
Oh,
the
okay.
live on my phone.
You use this site on your computer or just on your phone?
Yep, on the computer.
Okay.
Um,
Let's see. On your computer, that must modify. It changes your browser. It steals information, photos, passwords, messages. Something I have that's protecting me from it.
oh,
I think it's privacy guard, but that's okay. I got the first one, so
uh, but I think they do got the show. It's a TV show, right? Outlander,
yeah,
and it's like old, like it look like they in old times or something,
yeah,
like castles and stuff. I could try to
yeah.
send
It
you the
had
link.
castles. Okay, yeah. Similarly, let me see. Because they did have an Outlander before. I remember one like years ago, but this one brand new. Actually, I just watched it yesterday. I was like, when I said, okay, let me just look at the first one,
Hmm.
and
Yeah, that's how they get you. First
yeah,
episode free.
yeah,
That is so messed up. Because I've seen a couple shows like that, and I'm like, damn, this is good.
yep. This is it. This is it. It's good too because it's a woman. So the Outlander back in the day was, but it said it was released in 2014. It might be because it, but
Well, they
it.
got like 7 seasons. It says.
Oh damn! Yeah, I'm gonna catch up. It must be good if it lasted that long, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. So I remember back in the day, it was something called Outlander. If I'm correct, it was with a man. He had powers to go in time. I think he ended up coming to the future and fighting sword fights and shit. And people from that time was chasing him through times to fight. I don't know the particulars because it was a while back. But this one, you know what they're doing? They adding women characters, man, and
Mm-hmm.
making them the heroes. But they're not making them crazy heroes. Like she's a hero because she's a woman from the future with knowledge of medical knowledge. You see,
Hmm.
and she has knowledge of plants that helps with medicine and things. Because back then, when she ends up going, they have no medicine. They don't even know how to. They don't know how to cure germs and stuff like that. Then
Hmm.
so she ends up being a hero that way, and I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I don't
sounds
know if I
pretty
like it because
interesting.
I only saw one episode. Okay.
It says they in 1743. That's the
Yeah,
time they said they in. I might
yeah.
have to watch that
I'm
because that
starting to
looks
like
kind of good.
those type of shows, especially since I like history now that I've been getting into it, like watching what we talked about earlier, the
Hmm.
Victorian times, Thor
Yep,
times,
Edwardian.
and
Hmm.
morning. Yeah, they showed when people had fireplaces. They showed when sugar first started to become
Yep,
popular,
and
and
it was
how
like real rare, right? Like expensive and
yes,
stuff. Hmm.
yes, and
If
then
you
it
was
showed how it
if
messed
you
up
had
our
sugar,
teeth. Did you see that?
what was it?
How it messes up our teeth, our sugar.
Hmm. Yep.
Because they looked at people back in the day that's 100-year-old people and they have all their teeth with no rot.
Hmm.
And
Because
then
they
they
didn't have
showed
sugar back then.
yes, and when they showed started seeing people after sugar and and then and back then it was so like you said, it was so rare that it was almost like having a piece of gold if you got something that was sweet with sugar.
Yeah, it was like the rich people had sugar, huh?
Yes.
Hmm. Like
That
a
show
status symbol.
Yeah, that lady. It's a lady who she goes and shows you all these how they were living back then. And in the old country, which is England, Europe, Europe, that
Hmm.
all the people here came from there, either Africa or there. And so that's why they can follow their history, their lineage, right? They could
Right.
find somebody in England or Germany or wherever. And yeah, and so when they be talking here in American history, that's why they got a difference between American history and world history. So these motherfuckers
Right.
be claiming they invented things that already existed, y'all, in other places. How
Right.
you how you invent some shit that already existed?
Yeah, really. Well, that's the same. It's like the same thing as discovering America. How you discover somewhere that somebody's already at?
Right.
That's what they do. But I think I know. Is it called Absolute History? That
Uh,
channel you be watching?
let me go look. Let me look real quick for you.
'Cause I've seen that one with the sugar and some of the that stuff.
Okay, let me go look.
There's another one. I'm gonna put in the chat of the one where they went back to the Victorian times. It says surviving a day in the Victorian era.
Yeah,
Uh,
and she would go through and show you different things and tell you.
yep.
Okay, yeah.
But they made them work, and they had the clothes on, and it was like they had to sleep on like cement type stuff with hay.
But
It
hey,
was
yeah,
crazy.
they slept
Hmm.
on hay. If you go back, that same woman, she'll walk you through. I think it's called Thor time, which is before Edward. So I think it was Thor, then Edwardian, and then Victorian. So if
Hmm.
you go back to Torah, I think that's where the sugar started, if I'm correct. But let me look and see what
Hmm.
you put it back. And
Oh wait, I don't know if
so
I put it back there.
okay,
Uh, yeah, here it is. This is the one video I watched. That's not the channel. I don't think that Let me look.
see
I
here.
think the channel is Absolute History. The other one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me see if
Did you
this.
ever see this one? The one I put back there?
Uh, no, I'm gonna look at it though. The one
Yeah, you
I
should.
saw is one woman. Well, I'm gonna look at this. This look fun. It was a
It
woman
is.
who would tell you about the time. She would walk through the Victorian homes. But yeah, this look
Hmm.
fun. This look good. Let
Yeah.
me see which one I watch.
They was getting paid like pennies and stuff
Oh
back
yeah.
then.
Oh, and guess what? There was back then in the I think at watering times, or maybe Victorian. There was transsexuals who was prostitutes.
Uh-uh.
Yes, they found records because she or he, whatever you want to call it, was caught. So there was a place where the prostitutes would be, and they were able to sell their services. But she ended up doing the service across the bridge, which was illegal to do it where she was doing it. And so
Hmm.
the cops got her, gave her a ticket, and things like that. And so they have a record of that. And it was a they used to have men who were dressed like women who was prostitutes, and yeah, they said it was normal. I was
Mm.
like, damn. Let me see. A life in
I
Edwards.
remember I was watching this show from the 1600s, and they said that they had women that used to dress like men so they could I guess
What?
be more safe,
Yeah,
like when moving around.
yeah. This one is called. You ever seen Absolute History? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Yeah,
Hmm. Yep.
and they
Absolute history.
yeah, they got all kinds of pages where they show you the couples. I see one now that I'm gonna go check. Victorian era couples, and
Hmm.
I haven't seen that one yet. But yeah, I just started getting into history. 'Cause it's Even though we can't find black, black history as far as Africa, but did you know
So,
there were famous black people in Edwardian times and at Victorian times? What's the name of
mm-mm.
that movie everybody was looking at on Hulu or Netflix? I think where there was a black queen and she ended up marrying a white prince or something. Anyway, um,
Mhm.
it was something that many people used to talk about every week, and I think it ended like a
Oh,
couple of years ago with COVID.
is it in real life or it's a show?
It was a show, but they
Um,
said it had something to do with England, and everybody used to talk about all the time. I'm trying to figure out the name because I'm gonna
not
start.
Game of Thrones,
I want
right?
to see
Because there
Game
ain't
of
no black
Thrones.
people in there.
Did they have black people in Game of Thrones? Didn't they have a
I
black
don't think
man?
so. I never saw it neither, but I don't think so. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of one where they. I remember when they said the man was black and he was so fine and things. He was like a prince, but then like I think one of the seasons they killed him off.
Of
Oh,
course.
yeah, they ended and people was mad about it, but they loved it. But I'm gonna check out Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Let me write that down, girl. I'm gonna be like you when you said you was writing stuff, movies down.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta write that down so I don't forget. Cause my memory is terrible. Let me see what I put. But I just started getting into history, and when you could see it like that, like they show it, it makes so much sense, you know. And some of the things that they were showing way back in the 1700s and 1800s in the South, people was I was living like that in the goddamn maze. When because there was a time when they had no electric,
Oh.
and then they ended
Can
up.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, my thing. I guess my thing had cut out. I was saying there's another movie. I'm gonna find the title because I think you might like it. It ain't. It's not nothing like that. It's not
Mhm.
really a scary movie either, but it's like a thriller, I guess.
It's a few movies you told me about, and I looked at, and I was like, "Yeah, that shit was good." What was it?
Hmm.
So I oh, what was it? Remember, you just mentioned it when you said you left Hulu or Netflix because of it.
Oh, American Horror Story.
Yeah, but remember you told me there was one called American Horror Stories.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh, did you see? Oh my God! So the first one I saw, I'm not sure if it was the first one or the second one, but I wish they moved into this house and and she found this suit, an all leather suit that she zips up. She was a kid in high
Oh
school.
yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Oh my
Because in the
God!
Yeah, because you know it's funny in the actual show story, not stories, they
Mhm.
have a guy he in the first one, he's wearing that suit and he's like doing all types of like crazy stuff. So I guess they just brought that suit back. But
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you're
Mhm.
right. Now that I think about the story,
Mhm.
there's
Yep.
I remember a couple of stories. I even went back to see my favorite season with the witches in Louisiana. That was my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That-
love that one. In New
yeah,
Orleans.
yeah, that's my
Mhm.
favorite one with the witches. What happened to the black woman? Um, I can't remember. Somebody killed her, right? Oh,
Um
that man
who
killed her,
Marie.
that white woman. Remember the one who they cut her head off? They got her
Mhm.
drugged, and then that man told her to spice her all up because she couldn't be killed. But you know that
Yeah.
thing was crazy because they had people walking around them motherfucker. How you a witch and you don't even know they got a man in the attic uh
Right.
doing all
Well, you
kinds
know
of
that
shit.
some of them, well, a lot of them got true or not completely true, but they're true stories. Because there was a lady, you probably heard of it, or I don't know, back in the day, way back during slavery times. And she was in New Orleans. What is her name? Delphine Lalaurie, and she had
Mhm.
all these slaves, but she was torturing them real bad, like they wasn't a show. Like she was sewing poop in their mouths and like
Oh.
doing all types of stuff. And what happened was she had a fire at her house, and the cops came for the fire, and they seen how she was treating her slaves, like how she was like really mistreating them. But she ended up escaping. Like I guess they had found those bodies and stuff, but she fled and they never found her.
But in that show, it shows that the reason they ain't find her because they killed her.
Yep, yep. And they buried
Remember?
her. Well, they buried her underneath the ground. Remember?
Yeah.
But she was still alive.
Wait, what her name was again? Delphine?
Delphine, Lala Ree.
Lala Ree? I might go look that
Hmm.
up. Cause yeah, I remember she got away, and then, remember she became like she walked in his house like she was looking to buy the house, and then she killed the woman who was
Hmm.
trying to sell her the house, and then it was her house though. Remember they was touring the
Yep.
house, and her
Hmm.
picture was on the
Yeah. And she was telling the history, and she was like, "That's not true." She was saying like the stuff wasn't true.
right,
She was
even
saying,
though it
"Why would
was
I
true.
leave a fabulous party to for some uppity Negro?" She said.
Right. And then
It was crazy.
I'm trying to remember who came and got her. Who came and ended up killing her?
Queenie,
Yeah,
well,
Queen.
the
Queen
black
went
one, right?
down.
She came and got her and gave her to the witch,
That's
the black
right.
witch.
Oh, is that what she did? Because I didn't see it yet. I remember when she said she was so she gave it to, see, I got to see the ending again. I stopped right there when Queenie was there, and because she was killing people again.
Hmm.
She had that woman in a cage in the dungeon again.
Yeah.
And Queenie came
Well,
there.
'cause at first Queenie had became friends with her, cause
Yeah,
like, well, the lady was real racist and stuff, but then I guess they became cool, and then what's her name? Marie Lavelle, the black
yeah.
lady.
Hmm.
She had told her like all the stuff that she did. So then she
Right.
was like, yeah. So then she got upset and she was like, well, help me. She wanted her to go get her for her.
Yeah, okay, so what I remember was she was friends with her, and because she made her look at Roots and all them movies. Remember, I had her sitting there teared up. And then when Queenie got shot by what you call him's husband, Queenie was gone for a while. They thought she was dead,
Right.
and that's when she was back at the house with them doing devious shit. Um,
Yeah.
remember that man? She did a favor for that man, so that's how she ended up killing. What her name? The black witch.
Marie Lavelle.
Yeah, she ended up killing her because that man poisoned. Remember, he told her if you get me a doll, he wanted her to go buy him a doll.
Oh yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
And then so he gave her something. It was just some regular shit in the drink. And
Yes.
she said, "You're gonna die," and she said, "Haha, this is just some kind of medicine, some cough medicine." And
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
yeah, and he said, "Well,
She said
but
that
he
was
hit her
Lipton
in
tea or
the
something.
head, huh?"
Hmm. I think she was like that was Lipton tea or something.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but he came out of nowhere, hit her in the head, knocked her out, and then that's when she said, "How you expect me?" And he was like, "Cut her up to pieces or something."
Hmm.
But did she come back, or what? That was it. You know what was
You talking
sad?
about the black
Remember?
lady?
Yeah, Marie. Did you say Laveau?
Lavelle.
Laveau.
Yeah, Lavelle.
Oh,
I don't
oh,
see now. I can't remember because like at the end she was helping the white witches. Like they had got together.
oh. Yeah, I
Her.
remember when they got together to get rid of the people. Remember?
Yeah. Hmm. And
And
then
then the
after
woman.
that, oh
Yeah.
yeah, they had her tied up. I think right.
Um.
Uh, Marie Laveau. They had at the end. I think they had her in jail,
Oh, they did.
like torturing her. I think so.
Oh, okay. I might just see it because remember they don't even
Yeah.
know that that man is still living. Remember the guy who was chopping people up? He acted like he chopped up the mom, and so she acted like she was dead, so she could get power for my daughter. I guess I don't know how it ended. I'm at the watch. I gotta finish watching. I think I only had like one episode left. It was funny how they killed the men though. Remember they
Yeah,
sat
it
at the
was
table and they was making a deal, and then they were like,
with the rats.
they had
Mhm.
that man come in and he chopped them up. Remember they didn't even kill him. He chopped them up.
Yep.
Her boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
He was. That was crazy.
Yeah, man.
That, yeah, that was a good one. Did you see the one where they're in the mental asylum? That one is really good, Mom. I think you'll like that one.
Is it
Season 2, I think.
season two?
Hmm.
Okay,
It's called Asylum, and they're in like a mental ward in Boston, Massachusetts, and
okay.
it's based on all of them are really based on the true story a little bit, but that
Mm.
one is crazy.
I think the first one wasn't they like a um in the circus? There was a circus thing. Was that the
No,
first one?
mm-mm.
Mm.
That's like one. I think maybe the fourth or fifth. The
Mm.
first one was when they're in the house. It's based. Remember the rubber suit you was
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
with the serial
Yeah, that
killer,
one
right?
was in it.
Okay,
That one was in the first one.
okay. I'm gonna have to go back and look at them all because I ain't gonna lie. It was first it was scary, but they were so good that it
Hmm.
wasn't really scary because there wasn't no. See, I don't like scary with blood and guts.
Right.
As long as you don't have
Me
that, I'm
neither.
good. And
Hmm.
but then when you told me about stories, so I've only seen that series. I think it was three of them. Remember, in
Hmm.
the end, she's the only one alive because her girlfriend that killed all her fucking family. That's fucked up. And then she
You
goes
saw the
to
one.
jail. Hmm?
Remember Bloody Mary? The Bloody Mary one with the black girls.
Yeah. Wait. No. Wait. So I've only seen three of them so far, but they all related to number one, which means remember her
Um.
in the house with her with her two dads. She ended
Yeah.
up
Hmm.
realizing she like torture. She like girls too, and she like torture. Remember she
Right.
killed all them girls,
Yep.
and then
Hmm.
they covered it up. Remember then, because they had somebody they didn't know that they was in the wall until they had a guy there working on the house, and then he
Hmm.
ended up being the killer too. And
Was he?
yeah, the guy. Remember one of her dads was about to cheat her on his husband,
Oh, yeah. Yep.
and so when he was working on the house, they found the girls dead in the wall,
Yeah.
and so
So
he
then he
killed
killed.
the other guy who
Hmm.
was working with him. I think there wasn't there another guy there working with him,
Yeah.
but then he was like,
Yep.
"We in it together."
Yeah.
Oh my
Mm.
god!
Well, I thought you seen this one. It's not in that season. It's in the second season, but um, it's called. I ain't gonna tell you nothing, but it's called Bloody Mary, and it's with
Mhm.
all black girls. And you know the story of Bloody Mary when you say Bloody Mary in the mirror.
Good time, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah,
Uh,
3 times. It's that's what they do basically, but it's good.
it's good.
It got a little twist.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check it. Wait. So I did see one.
I
I
thought
may
you
have
saw that
seen it.
one
I think isn't it when at the end they was running? I think I did. I think I did.
in the
Okay.
woods, right?
In the woods, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And okay, I think I'm trying to remember exactly what happened, but I do remember. But I didn't maybe that was oh they were gonna capture her. Didn't they need a mirror or something?
yep.
Okay,
The
yeah,
sister.
yeah,
Hmm.
that's right, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Girl, you got a good memory. God damn, you remember what I said? Yeah, I do
Hmm.
remember that. I'm gonna have to look. So that's series, right? That's
Yeah.
stories. Story.
Hmm.
Okay, that's yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
American
only
Horror
you know why I
Story.
saw it. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The reason I saw it because the first one was so scary. Like when I saw that black suit, I
Hmm.
said, "Oh, nah." I put it. I left it, but then I went to the next one to see what it was about, and that's why I saw some before I saw the end of the first one.
Mm.
Yeah, I got to be in the right
Okay.
mood. I know you like scary movies, but I got to be in the right mood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know you didn't like scary movies. That's crazy. I mean, you like them, but
Yeah,
okay, you get scared though.
I like them. I just gotta, man, anything
Hmm.
that scare me. I don't know what it is. And I wasn't always like this, but I guess now I am. I'm a little bit like, okay, I'm not sure my mind can handle this right now. It's just screaming.
Yeah.
I'll just go to something else. Like I started looking at True Blood again. Um,
Mm-hmm.
what else? I like Supernatural. I'll look at that. Um, and what else? And then I started looking at some other new thing. Oh, they got one called Teen Wolf. It's new.
Yeah.
First season. That shit was good. I think was it called Teen Wolf or was it called Wolf? I think it was called Teen Wolf.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I know what you're
It,
talking about, Team. What my cousin used to watch that.
no, this just came out this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a new one. And let me see if it's called Teen Wolf. I think it is. I used to watch Teen Wolf back in the day too, but this is a brand new one, up to date, 2023. Um, let me look and see. And it is good. It's the first season. And they changed a few things, like they got a black boy in it or a woman. It's back in the day it was Teen Wolf. It was one guy who was a Teen Wolf, but then he found that there was other wolves. But this shit is good. I was like, yeah, I can't wait for season two. Let me see.
Hmm.
It was called
Hopefully they put another one out because they do that. Because I seen this good show on Netflix. I forgot, but they only had one season of it, and
Yeah,
they said they wasn't coming out with no more.
yeah. I hate when they do that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I really hate when they do that. It's because you be liking them,
Yeah.
This Teen Wolf. What is?
And then
You know what
sometimes
else
they
I
be
like?
ending like
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say sometimes them shows be ending where you don't know what happened. Like they gotta be another episode for you to find out what happened, and then they just end it right there.
Yeah. Okay, so this is not Teen Wolf. It's called Wolf Pack. That's what it's
Wolfpack.
called. Wolf Pack, and it's kind of like Teen Wolf. It's good.
What is it on Hulu?
I think I saw it on Hulu, but I think it's connected to one of like when you could buy like um what is Paramount, one of them others.
Oh
You
yeah.
so
Mhm.
I think it was on Hulu when I bought it. Actually, I saw it for free actually because they gave me like a month free on that Paramount or whatever it was, and I watched.
Mhm.
It was good. I wait for part if it comes out, and then it was something with witches, and they she had daughters, and when the daughters die, when one died, they both gonna die, and then she ends up pregnant
Oh,
again with them again.
which is the? Oh my God! It's called I think which is the East End or Eastwick. No,
Yeah,
I think
East
it's which
End,
is
I
the
think.
yeah East End. I love that show.
I'm
That was a
waiting.
good one.
Yeah, you think they're gonna bring? I think because it got real famous during the pandemic, and people. I'm hoping they bring another one because you saw when the dad ended up being there at in
Yeah.
the third season, right? I hated
I
how
thought
her
it,
husband died.
how who?
Her husband, remember she had a husband,
Yeah. Mhm.
and he blew up.
But no, I think it's only 2 seasons.
Yeah,
But I don't think they made another one.
I know. I'm wishing they do. It looked like I'm
I
hoping they do
know
because wasn't it good? That shit was
it was
good.
good. I almost watched it twice because like I love that show.
Yeah,
Did you ever see Salem? That's a good one. It's
Sam.
about witches.
Yeah, but I watched Salem and I got into it maybe like the fifth thing where she almost got caught, and then I don't know, I stopped watching it because isn't
That,
she's there? She used to be in love, but she sold her soul by giving a baby, right?
yeah.
And
Yep.
then so it was good, and then I got it.
Yeah,
It's like I got scared, and then I put it on the shelf until I go back to
I
it.
ain't gonna lie. I stopped watching it too. I didn't really finish it.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know why.
It's something
Maybe I
about it.
don't.
It's kind of
Mm,
slow. It,
yeah,
it's so slow, and it don't have enough grip you moments. You know what I mean?
exactly. Yep.
Because
Yeah,
come to
because in the
find,
beginning, it's
yeah, it
pretty
was really,
interesting.
yeah, it's interesting,
Hmm.
but it drag too long.
Right.
You know,
Yes,
remember because she
definitely.
almost got caught several times. Remember there was a young girl. See, when that's the part that pissed me off. There was a young girl who could have pointed her out. And I'm thinking, if you're a witch, how in the hell you leaving people that could? Remember, they drove her crazy when she was crazy,
Yeah. Yep.
and,
And she
and
was pointing people out and saying that they was witches.
yeah, she.
Hmm.
But you know, that time I need to look that up because you know they was killing women who wouldn't like if a man didn't no longer want to be with his wife, he can
Hmm.
he can accuse her of witchery.
Yep.
If
Well, you know
had,
the
if she had like if he wanted a boy but she had a girl, he can accuse her of witchery and they would kill her and the baby.
yeah. Well, you know the black girl, the mixed one that's in that show,
In which
in
show?
that in Salem,
I do
the one
remember.
that's not white.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I could picture her.
That's she was based off a real person named Tituba, who was a slave
Mm.
back then, and they put her on trial, but she beat the trial, I think.
How the hell she beat the trial? Because you know they
I
usually
really don't know. I think she ended up free because of it too.
what? Because you know
Hmm.
the only way to beat the trial it was to die. You know,
Yeah,
like
because they didn't care whether you was a witch or not.
right.
Really, I don't
And so
think.
they would say, "Witch, show yourself," and then they would drown her, and they were hoping that she used her powers to show herself. But if she didn't,
Yep.
so that's why some of the women I heard a rumor that even if they was a witch and if they had family, they would just let them drown
Hmm.
her because you know if she a witch, now her whole family in trouble, her
Right.
kids and everything. There was some movie, oh, Charmed. I'm not sure if you remember. You used to look at
Yeah,
Charmed, the first
I
one.
love her.
Remember
Yeah,
when
my
they went
mom
back
used to
in
watch it.
time? Huh?
I just started watching it. The
Oh,
first one.
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
tell you
good.
what season you're on.
I think I'm on like season 3,
Oh, okay.
maybe 2.
Did you see where they went back in time and saw they their ancestor? Well, I'm not gonna tell you
Um,
because they got a lot of seasons. But remember, so they got
mm,
one where they went back and they helped bring their grandmother to life, like their great grandmother or great great grandmother or something like that, which was in the
I,
Salem times.
yes, I think I did see that one.
Oh, okay.
I seen when she was pregnant and they went back in time too, and she went back to a time where she wasn't pregnant and her and her man had broke up.
Um, which one you mean? Pipe? Which one? Pipe.
Piper, yeah, Piper.
Oh,
I gotta catch back up on that show because I stopped watching it.
I love it, girl. That show right
Yeah.
there. That show is especially when you get later into the seasons, like you talk about 5 and 6, when they start including the children and things like that. That show get.
Hmm.
I'm shocked when they brought the second one that they did
Yeah.
what they did because the second one, eh, it's nowhere. I guess it's okay. I don't really
Right.
like it compared to the first one because they could have
It
did so
don't.
much better. Because the first one they had sons. Now before she Piper had sons, it was nothing but women throughout the
Yep.
whole bloodline. But she ends up with two sons, and they become the most powerful beings ever. And they could have brought this second one, leaving it to the children. Like all of them
Right.
had children, but they didn't do that. They
Right. You know what's crazy? Because in the second one, the very last episode, they end up at the old Charm house.
oh
Like the
did
last
they?
episode. Yep. They they had like, I don't know, they was ending, and then they was like, all right, y'all, are y'all ready? And then they like was holding hands, and they walked in. Well, they walked up, and they was like at their house, but they didn't know what was behind the door. So then like at the end they opened the door, and then it ends like that, and
Oh,
then
see?
nothing, and the show was over. So like you thinking like, oh, they about to collab with the other girls, the old ones, but
Hmm.
no, we don't get to see nothing.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen it all yet. I think I'm on the last season. What did they have 3 seasons or more?
I think it might have been three.
Okay, yeah, I'm on 3, but I didn't really
And
like it. It's kind of slow because it's weird. They lost their powers, and
yeah,
then they was walking around trying to get it, and they figured out how to get here and there. It was, to me, I didn't really like it like that. I watched it though, but then I was like, this shit is getting on my goddamn nerve. But I do
I
like that the
know.
biracial sister is she's half demon and half like
I
that.
know.
That
You know
is so
what?
crazy.
I know. I thought that was cool, but
Yeah.
she ended up leaving the show on the third. She not even in the third season.
Oh, maybe. Okay, so which season was where they lost their powers and then they had to get it back? So I think that was 2. So maybe I'm just
Hmm.
beginning. Maybe that's.
Yeah, I think it's two. Cause the third season they end up getting another sister.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Okay.
Because she died in the second one, but
Oh,
she
just
really
like
wanted
the
to leave.
first one. Okay.
Yep.
But the
Hmm.
first.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, okay. But then so I just watched 2 then. So I'm not at 3. I think at 2. I think they had just got their. I'm not even sure if they got their powers back. Like,
Yeah, they did. I think.
really? Okay.
Hmm. Yeah,
Wasn't they
and
working on them? They got them back, but they was trying to figure out how to get them to work again or something like that.
hmm.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I don't remember right quite like either. But Harry, their white lighter, he lost
Mhm.
his powers, I think.
Yeah, he lost his power. Remember, and then
Hmm.
he was gonna die.
Yeah.
And then they went him and somewhere. They went somewhere. Remember, he saw his father,
Hmm.
um, and I think that's where I left off. I'm so half with a lot of movies, not movies, shows. But
Hmm.
when I feel like I'll be like, okay, let me go look at finish this one. Let me go finish that one. And have you ever seen True Blood?
No, my mom used to watch it about the vampires.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it hits a little different because I'm spoiled now that I've seen the vampires with what the name is Bella.
Oh yeah,
And
Twilight. Hmm.
yeah, but if you like vampire movies
I
and
do.
fairies and all, you should watch it. Look,
Yeah, I probably will. It's on Netflix, right?
I think that's what I
Or
saw. Yeah,
HBO.
yeah, I think Netflix. Oh wait, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was on Netflix. Yeah, it is an HBO thing, but I think I saw it on Netflix.
Yeah, I might check it out because I do. I like that's the type of movies I like the I don't know if you would call it supernatural or
Yeah,
what,
this
but
is
like witches and stuff like that. I love those.
you're gonna love this. Then.
Yeah.
Probably before this came out before Bella, and so this is where they having actual sex, like sex scenes and all of that. But
Mhm.
yeah, I started getting into Western movies too. My dad used to like watch Western, but there's a show that I saw. Um, what they call it? It's a series, but I haven't found the series yet. The first one, but I've seen the 2 spin-offs. It's like a sign, like a Yellowstone. That's it.
Mhm.
Yellowstone. I haven't seen Yellowstone yet. I'm gonna see if it's on the site that you gave me
Mhm.
because
It's new.
no, Yellowstone been out for a while. It's a Paramount series,
Mhm.
but the 2 series there's a spin-off. One of them is like 18. What is? I think it's 8. Let me see. 1820, no, 1893, and the other one is 1903 or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
They was a spinoff from Yellowstone, like where they go back way in the beginning, and that shit is good.
Mm.
Now, the black men, if they saw the first one of how it was back then, and they see that, they stopped calling black women thoughts. Because this woman, in 6 months' time, she fell in love. She was a virgin, fell in love, had sex with this man. 3 weeks later, she was with another man, in love with him, married him. He was a Native American. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, God damn. In the
Oh
six
wow.
months, but it was good. It was so that one was good. They was on the trail, like going through the. You know how back then they did the
Uh
tier
huh.
when people was going up to Colorado
Mm-hmm. They have to
and
walk and
wagons
be
and
on
shit.
horses, right?
Yeah, they on horses and wagons and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Lord have mercy. I can't imagine living during those times, man. When
I
people be talking
know
they want to go back in the day, let them niggas look at that shit and see if they want to live like that.
they don't.
Man,
Yes, because I got a game that's like back in the Western old times, and it really shows you like what they used to do. Like you have to hunt and do all that stuff, and we
hmm
wouldn't be able to make it if we had to go back in time from where we're at now.
yeah.
Most of us would not survive.
I don't think I could survive going that far in the
Me
early
neither.
1900s. Man, they had hardly any roads. First of all, there was no roads, right? There
No.
were no cars.
Hmm.
It's horseback and wagons, snakes and
Yes.
buffalo and all
Bears. Hmm.
bears. Yes, and
All
so
types of stuff.
no clean water, no bathrooms, right? You used the bathroom. In fact, when I was looking at the Edwardian times, I think it was Edwardian or maybe Toro. You know who died the most back then? Women. And you know why we died?
Mm. Why?
Because women had a job to do every morning. They got up. They were supposed to get to fetch the water, so they had to walk all the way to the whatever stream there was. And
Hmm.
most women died in streams where they were slipping in there trying to fetch water and drown, or they would slip and hit their head and drown. And they,
Wow.
it was crazy. That's how most women would die. So when they say that the men were the gatherers and they would go and man,
Mm.
women did their fair work. They make it seem like we was always in some kitchen. By the way, back then homes didn't have kitchens in the indoors. The kitchen was
Right.
outdoors. Shit, even my grandmother kitchen. I remember when I was real young, her kitchen was outdoors.
Right. Dang. Really?
Yes, like so there was this. It looked like it was almost like slavery time, right? They didn't cook
Hmm.
indoors because it would be too hot. Remember, I'm from the south, so
Right.
it would be almost like it's a patio, but it would be a fireplace. They cooked in a fireplace, like, but it had like a little thing where you could sit things up there. So that's why it wasn't indoors because it would have been too hot to cook indoors. And I
Wow.
remember my grandmother, she would walk outside with the pots and put them on this thing that looked like a fireplace.
Hmm.
She had an outhouse. This was in the goddamn 80s, like the early 80s
Right.
when my uncle ended up buying her a stove for indoors. My grandmother, they have electric. Y'all, you ever seen those? It's like a bulb where you put a bulb in, but you would screw this into the bulb, and it had outlets on it though. Um, so you
Hmm.
know a lamp, right? A lamp where you screw the bulb in.
Hmm.
That piece that you screw the bulb in, the part where you pull the string to turn it on, that was a part like this, is separate. It had outlets on it, and so you had to put that in the bulb, um, in another bulb, like, and when you put it up there, that's where the electric. It would have those plugs, and you have everything plugged into the socket at the top.
Hmm.
So, and I think they show that in the Toros too. That's what had me shocked that in the 1800s They had that shit in the 1800s, and my grandmother and them was still living like that in
Right.
2008 or 1980. I was like, I was
Mm.
shocked when I saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, wow. Like even in my dad's house, when he built our house,
Mhm.
he had plugs like that for a while too until he changed it. He ended up putting plugs in the walls and things. But some of these things that y'all, that, younger generation think is been around forever. That shit not that old.
Yeah. Mhm.
Mm.
Even like I cannot remember. Oh, I just found out that women wasn't even allowed to have bank accounts until like the 70s.
Oh yeah, Uh, the 70s or the 80s actually, when they
Mhm.
legally,
Yeah.
yeah. When I remember it being on the news where we could go. That's why a lot of black women didn't know how to even write a check. I learned how to write
Mhm.
a check when I was in the army. I was
Wow.
saying, so the only way you could have a bank account is if your husband had a bank account. Black
Right.
people didn't really deal with banks down south back then too, so that wasn't abnormal. Um, like my grandmother kept their money hidden. Man, they would be in the
Mm.
mattress, in the
Yeah.
backyard, buried some goddamn where.
Mhm. Yep.
Hmm.
Wow.
So
I just didn't know that that was so,
recent.
recent though. I thought that that
Mhm.
happened at least a while ago.
I
But no,
remember,
that ain't really that long.
right in the 90s is when they made it illegal for our husbands to grape us.
They made
That,
it illegal.
huh?
You said they made it illegal or legal?
Made it illegal for them to grape us. Before that,
Mhm.
a wife couldn't deny her husband. So if I said I
Right.
don't feel like it and he grabbed me and forced me, there was nothing I could do about it because that was a woman, a married woman's
Job.
job. Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
That
I'm
wasn't
I'm
that.
glad it ain't like that no more. Cause
Oh man.
mm,
Because just imagine you don't feel good and you just gotta do what you gotta do. Uh,
right.
Now, a lot of everybody didn't make you. All men wasn't mean, but there was some though
Yeah.
nasty. Hmm.
Mhm.
My
That when
uncle,
they want it, and they don't care.
my uncle used to get drunk and beat my aunt. I remember this time. I'll never forget it. I was there. It was all of us kids, and he was sitting there. And my aunt was a nurse. She worked at Charity Hospital. She was an actual nurse. She came home, and one of my cousins, her son was the youngest, and he was a
Mhm.
baby. He probably was 4 years old. So if he was four, that make me about seven. I'm seven. He's four. My brother, if I'm seven, my brother's five, and then my cousins, my older cousins, um, and my uncle's there watching us all. And then my aunt comes in, and she goes straight to pick up the baby. Right, that's her baby. And then she goes in
Mhm.
the kitchen so she can start dinner. And my uncle said, "Go in that bedroom." And she says, "Okay, let me do this." And he goes in there and punch her in the eye. Bam, bam, bam. Didn't I tell you to do what I said? He grabbed her by hair and dragged her in the bedroom. Closed the door. She had the baby in her hand when he was beating her. And there was nothing we could do. We all kids. And the
Right.
reason I remember it because it's one of them things that ingrains in your head that you just never forget.
Yeah.
But you know
Wow.
what? I was so young. My parents never knew because it's like we kids. We see what we
Right.
see. But
Mhm.
I
But
remember when
but
we
y'all
were
never said nothing.
yeah, like who we gonna tell? Like by the time my
Right.
parents come, I don't be like Uncle da da beat da, da. Yeah, my mom. See, if I would have told, but I was young. Remember, I was like seven. But if I would have
Mhm.
told, man, it would have been hell. Cause
Right.
my mom and my aunt were sisters, but my dad and my uncle were brothers. Two
His
sisters
brother.
married to brothers.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Mm.
he was my uncle even when my aunt divorced his ass. He was still my uncle.
Damn.
They
Wow.
never got divorced though. They just separated. They was married all day, like the whole time.
Mhm.
They got separated. So they were separated for over 40 years. He done got with other women, had children. Got with another woman, had children. He had grandchildren and everything by other women. Um,
Oh.
and when he passed away, Lord have mercy. You should have seen it. When they go to the funeral, when they go to set up all his shit, to
Mhm.
find out that he has a wife.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Mm-mm.
God. They found out he had a wife. And my aunt wasn't going she was gonna get the insurance money, got all his what is called SS, with SSI and Social Security, because he was a military man. He lost his leg in the Navy. And
Mhm.
she was getting all those benefits. And the women who thought they would get benefits, they got zero, nothing. They couldn't even
Wow.
bury him. My aunt was like, "Hey, you could bury him, but you ain't getting none of his money.
Right.
That's on you. You was married to him. Figure it out."
Right. Exactly.
I mean,
Mm.
he did abandon his children. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He did abandon his
Wow.
children. I wonder how these men feel like when they get older and they start trying to reconnect. The hardest thing for me would be if like my husband, right, his dad, um, my husband told me, I didn't find out till after his dad passed away. And that's when his sister actually told me, not even him, that they used to go to school with kids who was calling their dad. And these kids would have new
Mhm.
shoes and new outfits. And why they couldn't get that, because their
Right.
dad would drop off these kids, like if they missed the school bus, they would see their dad drop off these other kids. And
Right.
and then I met him when me and my husband got married. We came to Delaware. I met his dad, but see, I didn't know none of that. He said this is my dad, and I assumed that he knew him and was raised with him because the way they was acting like they was dad and son. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I
Right.
always assumed that they was connected. Not until I realized he never came around when my children. Uh-oh, my children is his grandchildren by blood. But he had
Mhm.
grandchildren that's not his by blood. They was his step kids, children. And they called him Pop Pop. A dad or whatever they called him. Some of them even called him
Mhm.
dad. He helped raise not only this woman's children, but he helped raise their children. And
Mhm.
so my kids never really got to really they seen him a few times, and when he passed we went to the funeral. But it was so terrible because can you imagine your kids who is the grand, they know that's their granddad, but other kids are calling him granddad.
Right.
They
Mm.
know him as granddad. These men be fucking up and they don't even be knowing.
No.
Somebody talk.
What'd you say? Because it sounds like it's working a little bit.
Yeah, but somebody it sounded like somebody was talking, but we couldn't understand them.
Yeah. Um.
Maybe, maybe that was mute. Is she up here with us? I can't even see.
Is that you, Mule? I can't see either.
Yeah,
I don't see nothing. Is the chat
yeah.
still going?
Huh?
Are they in the chat still?
Oh no, I'm not.
Or
I
what
haven't heard
button?
you since I got up here. Let me see what these men, man, don't be.
Oh,
They,
yeah, I
they
think they still in here. Because HT Baldwin said, I'm glad we get fresh running water, runoff water where I live.
I know that's right.
Mhm.
Man, if y'all ever go and look at what is this called again? Um, just look up. Let me see what I had up there. It's really cool. Like if it his looking at history through the, because this woman she goes through the different type of homes. I don't want to lose this guy because I'm gonna drag his ass tomorrow, baby. Maybe I don't know. I might change my mind, but I'm in a dragon mood.
I would.
He mess. YouTube is crazy, baby.
Mhm.
But yeah, I wrote down what you called it again. What I wrote down? Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
That
Game of
might
Thrones. Oh, I want you to watch American Horror Story Asylum, which is season 2.
season 2. Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll need to write that down. I got that already bookmarked. I might when I lay down, I might put that on. So season 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I
What else?
made because that I watched when it was since the season 2. I think I was watching it back then when it first came on weekly,
Mhm.
and so
Yeah.
I think I've seen. Give me a little bit of it. Let me see if it refreshes my memory.
Okay, so they're in Boston back in the day, and it's got nuns in it, and they are in a an insane asylum, and it's this serial killer
Yeah,
killing people.
isn't it her brother in the end?
No.
No,
Mm-mm.
you know which one I'm thinking about? That woman, she played a nurse something. I think they did a spin off of her.
Oh yeah, nurse. What is it called? Dang, I know exactly what you're talking about though.
Nurse
Nurse
Betty,
Hatchet.
no,
Nurse Hatchet, I think.
something like that. And is
Mhm.
it the guy who like the big scary one ends up being her brother? I think
No. Mm-mm. Um,
it's
which one
it's
is that? I'm
it's
trying to think.
nurse something. It's a spin off. It might not even. It's
Nurse
nurse.
Hatchet.
Is it nurse
I
Hudson?
thought
Let me
they
make.
got but they got one called I think it's Nurse Hatchet or
Is it the same white
Ratchet.
woman?
Nurse
Oh,
Ratchet.
that's, yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Isn't that
Mhm.
the man? The man who remember there's a guy who he's tied up. That's why she got the job because the guy who um is coming there to the insane because that's a crazy hospital.
Mhm.
That man is her brother. That's why she got that job. Yeah.
What in Nurse Hatchet?
Mm-hmm.
So what is she trying to come free him or something?
Yeah, see, I didn't see it all, but yeah,
Mhm.
he's the actual. Let me make sure this is yeah. She
Did you like
kills.
that show? I mean, yeah, that's
It's called Ratchet. That's what it's called, Ratchet.
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 Mhm.
Yeah,
Did you like that show? Because I
I didn't
tried to
see.
watch it, but
It's slow, but it's just like the
yeah.
stories, like the the ones we were talking that she was in before. It's slow, but
Mhm.
sometimes
Well,
it.
I'm telling you, Mom, this one it's pretty quick. Like the first um stuff, like the first episode is really good. Like the stuff that happens in it is crazy. I ain't gonna give nothing away because I hope you do watch it
Okay,
if you
what's the
didn't
name of
see
the
it.
show again?
Asylum, season 2, Asylum.
I'm sorry.
So American Horror Story, season 2, not stories but story, and Asylum.
Okay, I'm trying to. Let me see.
That
Let me
is
see.
actually next to the witches one. I think that's like my favorite season.
Oh
Yep.
no, I didn't see this one.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, I've never seen this. Okay, I'm looking at the trailer, and no, I never.
Hmm.
Seen. It was weird when I first. Cause what's the first one about? Let me see. It. So you said the first one wasn't when they was in the circus, right? You said oh, it was with
No.
that. That's
Yeah.
right. You said it was
Murder
with.
House. Hmm.
Oh yeah, Murder House. Oh yeah, I remember this dude because he used to play one of my favorite shows. What it was called? Not Boston Legal. Um, the the Practice.
The Practice.
Yeah, it's a show. It was about lawyers. You ever looked at Boston Legal? That shit was funny, man. Boston Legal is
Mm-mm.
that dude reminds me of Donald Trump. That's why I think that's why people like Donald Trump in the beginning. If you ever look at Boston Legal, I'm telling you, he's a Republican, wealthy. I could have sworn it was man. I
Mhm.
think the character was like Donald
Based
Trump.
off of him.
Yeah, I think it had a
Yeah.
lot with him, and man, but it's so funny though. It's so funny. But yeah,
Boston Legal.
yeah, it's called Boston Legal. It'll keep you wanting to watch them and watch them because they got some crazy people. They're all lawyers. It's a spinoff of the practice,
Hmm.
but it's really good. It's funny. It's got it's comedic. Uh, I'm shocked. I really liked it, but it was real good.
Yeah.
But I am going to look at this tonight. I'm gonna start Asylum. You said that's the best one before
Hmm.
after the witch one, the cover.
Yeah.
Which one is
It's
that? Cover or that one?
I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so I like the one with the witches because I just like that kind of stuff. But this one is it's up there with it. It's like they neck and neck to me. I might even think that one is better because it's not quite as long. Cause
Mm-hmm.
like I think at the end of the witch one, you kind of start getting a little bored with it. Like
Yeah, that's why I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, I get.
yeah, hmm
Yeah,
so I would
but
say from the very
Yeah.
first episode that it starts out pretty good.
oh okay. Well, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah.
Hmm.
But when I started looking at stories, though, I couldn't like they got this house. So you think that was the murder house? As a matter of fact, because that
Which
was
one?
in stories. The first one
Yeah.
where
Uh huh.
that. Oh, so that's how the murder house started.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yep, they had Murder House, and then that stories, that one is based off of that, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. I like when they link things up. I be thinking, how
Me
did these
too.
people know? Like, it could be years later, where they link something. You'd be like, oh my, that's what make it so good for
Yes.
me to link things up like
Hmm.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
I be
Hate
Yeah,
thinking,
y'all.
because
Hate
what's
shirts.
funny is the witch Madison Montgomery and the witch one, uh the blonde girl, the little celebrity one,
oh yeah, yeah.
she basically she's related to the guy, the doctor in Murder House. But they got a Dr. Montgomery in season one, and she's his relative, basically.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. So
Do
yeah, they be linking stuff up.
is what you call them in any others after Coven? The black girl. What is her name? The one who was in
Queenie,
yeah.
yeah, she's in the Freak Show, I think, the circus one, and then she's in Hotel,
Hotel.
and hmm and then she's also in the eighth season because they bring the witches back in the eighth
Oh,
season.
oh, they bringing witches back?
Yep. Yep, it's basically like Witches season two. Well, actually, they basically go through all the seasons, but it's mainly about the witches, and it's like the end of the world. It's called Apocalypse.
Oh, damn.
Hmm.
So that's like them connecting all of them together, all the
Yeah.
seasons together. Oh,
Yep.
damn. Man, them
Exactly.
writers be good when they do that. I be wondering how they do that. Like, you know what I mean? How they
Hmm.
they remember. I wonder if they just know they left a cliffhanger on purpose, or do they just circle back around and say, okay, let's build off of this.
Right.
Remember when she
Yeah.
in stories, the murder house, she I guess she would come back once a year to see her family. Cause remember her dad's dead, her girlfriend is dead. And I remember when the last storyline of that was, remember her girlfriend explained what who used to mess with her. She was abused when she was young. She left home, and the girlfriend, the
Mhm.
living girlfriend, went to go kill the man who messed with her girlfriend, her dead girlfriend. Her girlfriend was dead. Remember, she wanted her to die. She asked her to
Yeah.
kill. So that's why she killed her dad. So she'll want to be dead with him.
Right. Yep. But then she did she stop her?
Yeah, she didn't. Yeah, she didn't. Yeah, she didn't kill herself. The dads are dead.
Yeah.
They all murdered her. They all in the house. And those girls. Remember those the girls who she went to school with? Who remember they
Oh
recorded?
yeah.
They acted like they was her friend.
Yeah.
She
You
killed
know, that's
them.
one of my favorite. That's like one of my favorite things about it, though. I like how they when they die, they can't leave the house.
Yeah, except on that one day a year, Halloween,
Yep.
and they could leave. That's what they. And remember, one of the girls, her brother, know that she's there because when they left the house,
Oh yeah. Yep. And he seen her. Yep.
yeah, he seen her. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
See, season one is actually pretty good too, cause that's how it is. Like they I don't want to give anything too much away, but basically, yeah, like they you don't even realize it at first. Like, or and some of the people don't either that they're stuck in the house. Like,
Oh,
she didn't even realize she was stuck there, and she tried to. I'm gonna just say it. I'm sorry. Do you should I or no?
oh no, it don't matter. I'm gonna see it.
Okay, so she ended up taking some pills, but she didn't know she died. So she's sitting there trying to run out the house, and every time she run out the kitchen or out the front door, she comes through the back door.
Oh,
So
okay.
she
Yeah.
run like it would not let her leave. Like it was crazy to me when I first seen it. I was like, damn. I
So
thought
what
it was
that
really
is?
good though.
That's on what? That's
Murder House.
Murder House. Okay.
Hmm.
See, now it's gonna make sense to me too, since I've seen. Now I know why they're there. A
Yep.
little heads up because
Hmm.
I know how they got there too. Yeah, because I know she already knew she was dead in that house. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. By
Hmm.
the time I saw it on stories, I like that. Look, every time I think of these movies, I think of you. I'll be like, I wonder what else she got for me.
I
See,
know. See, you one of the only ones that when I tell about a movie, you actually watch it.
yeah,
'Cause some
you be
people, I
good.
got like mom, even my mom, I be having to tell her over and over, like, Mom, you gotta watch this. And then when she finally watches, she be like, Oh my God, that was so good. I should have been watched it.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, you should have. So I wanted to talk about it.
yeah, it is good. So I'm gonna look at Asylum. So next time we see each other, we
Hmm.
can talk about it. What you
Yeah.
think? 8 episodes?
What you say? How
What you think?
many?
You think it's 8?
I think it's like 10
Okay,
or maybe 11.
yeah,
It ain't too much. It's not
okay.
that many.
I might be able
But
to get
it's
through this week because
yeah,
soon as I get off here, I'm not lying. I'm putting it on. So
good.
wait,
Oh, okay.
which one you want to watch? Murder House first, and then Asylum, or let's do
Um,
let's do the first season, the first one. Which one you?
yeah.
So we're gonna do the first one, which is Murder House, right?
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna do that one first, and then we're gonna do Asylum. We need to do something like
Is
this. I
Murder
think
House on? Is that on Netflix?
It's
um
on Amazon Prime.
yeah, Amazon Prime. Okay.
But if you don't got that mule, I got I know somewhere you can watch it. I put it in the back chat, but I'll put it back there again. So you can watch all the seasons. They got all the seasons on it.
Shit, if y'all want, we could fix a day or even a whole week, man, and make a movie night in the Zoom. I know
Yes.
they allow me to do stream Hulu. I think Prime also let you do like a stream. You know.
I'm down with it. I had Queen watching it in the Discord. I had her watching the seasons. She watched almost all of them too. We did
Oh,
it for like a couple weeks.
they in Discord too.
I
We can
think
do
we
that.
was on that yeah, but I think we was on that website. I don't think we was on like Prime or nothing. I think we was watching them on that website.
Yeah.
But
If y'all want,
she didn't really see the season, so I was so happy to watch it with her.
man, if y'all did you know, if y'all decide y'all want to do something like that, anybody, if you got a Discord, if that's the way y'all want to do it, I don't know much about
Hmm.
Discord. Um, but
I'm definitely down with that. I'm down with it.
what about you?
When-
You
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely want to watch. It sounds so interesting. I was listening to y'all talk about it, and it's not gory, right? It's kind of
no, it's
scary, but
not
it's not
gold.
gory. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So I like thrillers and stuff. I just don't
Hmm.
like horror. You know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, I
Well,
don't like.
it's a little scary. They got.
But she
I
be
wouldn't say
gory
it's
like
too
where they
gory.
see the blood, the head cut up. Usually,
Right.
yeah, I don't think I
Hmm.
don't remember any of that. You know, it
Hmm.
pops up on you, boom, and you might see something stuck in the head, but you don't see all that. You know,
Right.
you know. What you think? Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember seeing.
Um. No, I guess it ain't too gory, but it's pretty like. It's hard to. Nah, I'm gonna say it's a little bit gory, but they don't show. Nah, it's pretty gory. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's pretty gory because they have some crazy scenes in there, like
No, but
some.
this was on regular TV. This was on regular FX.
Yeah, but they got some weird sex scenes in it that gross me out. Like some of the sex scenes in even in Witches one, I didn't like that sex scene. They did like a spell, some sex magic. That was so creepy to me.
In which one? In the Coven? Oh no, you said in which?
Yeah,
Wait, Coven?
yeah, yeah, because she was infertile, like she was having a hard time having babies. So she did a spell with her husband,
Oh
and they
yeah.
was like in a circle having
Mhm.
sex, but it just looked creepy to me.
Yeah, but they ain't show nothing because that was on
No,
there.
they didn't.
Yeah,
No, they didn't.
you know, and even when remember when first they took out somebody's eyes, but we didn't get to see the glory. And remember when she stabbed herself in the eyes when she took her eyes away again?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
wasn't. They were showed that what she's about to do, and but you and yeah, it was. I was able if I was able to take it. I know you could handle it because it wasn't
Right.
bad. Yeah,
Yeah. That's okay. True. So
and
I
remember it
guess
was on
yeah, you're right. It
FX.
ain't too gory.
Yeah, it was on regular FX. Isn't
Hmm.
that where it used to come on?
That's where it comes on at. Yep.
Yeah, FX. Okay.
They have. Oh well, Bomb. Did you know Kim Kardashian is in a new season?
I heard.
Yeah.
Is she good? Did you
Um.
see it?
I seen it because they only because in LA they got an actor strike going on, so they only put the first half of the season out, and the other half's supposed to come out in April. But she didn't do too bad. I'm not gonna lie, she wasn't too bad in it. She was alright.
That's good.
But the only thing is, they didn't tell you nothing. Like before they took their break, we didn't find out nothing. So I don't really like this season that much because like they just left you like hanging
Mm.
and we gotta wait till April to find anything out. Like we still don't know what's going on, baby.
Oh, okay. It, didn't one of the seasons had old girl, the one who had that meat suit on? She saw poker face. Get out poker face, get out of poker face. What was her name?
Wait, me
Lady
too.
Gaga.
Lady Gaga,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Didn't she do a season two?
yeah. She was in a couple seasons. She was in season 6,
Mhm.
which is Roanoke. That's like one of my favorite ones. And she was in the vampire one, Hotel,
Damn, I missed
and
all of
yeah, Hotel is pretty good. Um, what else? I don't know if she's in any more of them.
y'all. What I'm gonna do, I'll post on the what they call that community tab and see how many people might be interested, and then from there. But I'm gonna start tonight. When I get ready to lay down. Um, but and we'll see how many people interested, and maybe definitely after Valentine's Day, because some of y'all gonna be doing things on Valentine's Day and things. And we could
Hmm.
start from there sometime this week or the weekend, if for those who, and we'll get it crack a lack.
Yeah. Okay. I'm down with it. I'm gonna definitely keep I'm gonna be checking for it.
Okay. And I think that's a good idea. Now y'all do know if we do
Hmm.
it in Zoom, we got to do it in Zoom. It cannot be connected to YouTube, y'all, which means
Right.
I'll set up the Zoom, have everything set up. If we do it in Zoom, I'll set up the Zoom and put the link in the community, tell y'all where the link is, which will be in the community tab.
Hmm.
Or if y'all want to do it in Discord, if uh,
Hmm.
you can do it in Discord. I just don't know how to set that up. I guess I could do some little research, but what do we make a server? Or if you got one, or however y'all want to do it. And do we
Um.
all watch it together and we could comment too while we watching? Because you could do that in Zoom,
Yes.
y'all.
Yep. Hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
Same thing when you get on Discord. It's like the same setup as Zoom. You can comment and you can go off mute
mm-hmm.
and stuff like that.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have a server myself. Queen
Mhm.
has a server, but you have to make like your own little channel, like you got to make your
Yeah.
page or whatever. And
Hmm.
then I'm not sure if like I could just get on and add y'all or something like that.
Okay.
Hmm.
So okay, we'll figure it out by the end of the week.
Yeah.
Look into it tomorrow before I get on here so I can do some research on it. Because I think if I'm correct, it's one of them that do let me stream it to Zoom. I think they call it like group something something. I saw that like last year. They were like group, because they knew some people was getting together. Like people were dating through Zoom, y'all, and they were doing movie nights through Zoom.
Hmm.
So I'll do some research and figure it out. And plus, they got other movies too for the people who not into the gory things.
Hmm. Oh well, I told y'all about that. Well, I don't know. I didn't even watch it myself. I ain't gonna lie, but everybody was saying it's good. The movie Emancipation with Will Smith,
Yeah,
the new one.
yeah. You said it was good. Did you watch it all or no?
No, I didn't even see it all. And I
Mm.
didn't. And I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't even want to watch it. But my man kept like saying, "Oh, just let's watch the movie. Let's watch it." And then he fell asleep.
He fell asleep.
So I'm like, yeah, but it just seemed pretty good. They said that he escaped because I was like, I don't want to watch no slave movies. I'm tired of slave movies. But they
Yeah,
said he gets away. So
that's my thing. Like when I watch certain type of movies, I have to be in the mood because slave movies
right.
go hard on your soul. You know what I mean?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's
They
hard.
really are.
Yeah, I gotta be prepared. I gotta be in the right mood, and then I'll be like, okay, let me look at. Because 7 years, was it called 12 years a slave? That shit
Mm-hmm.
was my God, y'all. That was a lot. Remember when
Mm-hmm.
that woman said, "Kill me, kill"? She was wanting. She couldn't commit suicide because they believed in the Bible, and she
Right.
begged him to kill her. You know how bad
Mm-hmm.
things gotta be when you begging somebody to kill you.
Yes. Did you ever see the Harriet Tubman movie,
Uh,
the new one?
I because they got so many Harriet Tubman things. I think
Right.
I did
It's
see it.
on Netflix. It's
I
pretty good. It's pretty good. Like you said, like you got to be in the mood to watch certain movies, but that one is good because you see, you know, them freeing people and stuff.
was this one when she got back, her man was already remarried. So
Yep.
she okay, yeah, I did see. Yeah, I saw that.
Hmm.
Okay,
I had just
they,
rewatched it like a month ago. But yeah, it's alright. I think it's okay.
yeah, it
But
was.
like them slave movies do wear on your soul. Cause I remember when we was in elementary school and they used to play them movies, and me and my little girlfriends would be crying during the
Mm.
movies and stuff.
I didn't see Roots until I was a grown woman, and I still haven't
Me
seen.
neither.
I still haven't seen all. Roots. I'm like,
Me too. I didn't see that till a couple years ago. And I don't think I seen the whole thing.
yeah, it's too much, man. Look, all I know is Chicken George. It's all skipped through. I don't know much about. It was my name is Kunta. He was like
Hmm.
Kobe. He like no, my name. I was like I cannot. But when I ran there's a doctor, black woman. And when I listened to her, she explained whipping our children and how that came from slavery. That's what made me not with my son, my grandson.
Right.
But no, I'm like, that's what they taught us. That
Mhm.
you bad, take a strap to them and whip them. And I'm like, I'm not doing that, you know. Especially while
Yeah.
you're young. Now, when you get too old and you need a strap like that, I guess his ass, we take everything that we paid for. Give me that. You don't get to play this game. You don't get this. In fact, you don't get
Right.
electricity. Turn these lights out.
Yep. You my light bulbs.
That's right.
Mhm.
Give me them buzz, baby. You sit your ass in that dark. You lucky we don't take this bed out of you.
For real. Mm. Yeah, because like people will say, well, we wasn't in slavery, so how could we be traumatized and stuff? But I think those movies are meant to traumatize us, like, because
Yeah,
I think that's all they do, honestly.
it's good to know
Mhm.
the same, and it's more for them than us, because it's
Mhm.
traumatizing to us. But if it's trauma, we want it to be traumatizing them, so they can never want to do that again.
Right.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So,
Yep.
and for us to know, we don't. Hey, if these people say, "Come on, you're gonna be slave," I'm fighting to the death.
Me
We need to
too.
know. You know what I mean? Just
Yep.
kill me. It's over. Cause I'm not going
Going
through.
exactly. Oh, well, that's one of the things Harriet said in that movie too. She was like, "I'm gonna be free." She said, "I'm gonna have my freedom or I'm gonna die, and if I can't have one, I'm gonna have the other."
That's right.
Mhm.
And I it don't. I mean, now that we know what it is, some of these men be on here. I remember when Tommy Sotomayor said we need to be enslaved. He was making it seem like, yeah, black people will do better enslaved. Some of these black men repeated that. They say that black people need to be enslaved again. We'll do better. Like what? Oh my God!
Like
It's gonna go too
these
far.
niggas, this is
I
they
believe
don't even
they.
know how they be sounding.
I think some of them will. I think some of them will be willingly caught off. White
You
people
think?
would say that shit. I think some of them will line up and go. Yep,
Yeah.
they think that it's gonna be okay. They think, okay, well, the white man says it's good. Let's get on this shit. But white
Right.
people, after looking at white people like those movies, um, during the time when I mentioned with the Yellowstone,
Mhm.
people would kill their whole family. They would lay in bed together with their children, hug them and kiss them, shoot their children and shoot themselves. Then they go through certain things.
You're right. Exactly. And
Yeah,
honestly, I feel like that's what how you gotta be,
yeah.
because you know, because once
Mm.
somebody capture you, can just torture you forever. Like,
Well, yeah. We seen where they cut off their foot so they can't run, cut off their genitals,
mm. Yeah,
torture them.
in the Emancipation movie, they had the black men's heads on a stick. Like they
Hmm.
was going through this, like I guess they was going up to the plantation, and they had black men's heads on sticks, and that made me think like they really did that back then, probably most likely.
No, they did.
Mhm.
They had pictures. If you ever go to the Black Wax Museum,
Mhm.
they used to take pictures of these things, and actually, they used to do souvenirs, and they would sell off our skin. They would peel our skin off and sell it.
Mm.
Women and men, they would take off the men's balls. They would cut off our breasts, put them in
Yeah.
glass, and have it sitting on their mantle. Yeah, them people. Oh man,
Mm.
and they would take pictures and have it on postcards and things like that.
Mhm.
Mm.
Wow.
And
Just
they,
like Sarah Bartman,
yeah,
they have her body. I don't know if it's her actual body or it's like a wax figure or something, but they still had her in a museum for people to
mm,
see.
yeah. I remember they were fighting. Whatever country was she from was fighting to get her back. Like
Yeah.
about 15 years ago, 10 years ago, and I think
Mhm.
they had won. I think they had won. But England and London or whatever, the UK, should I say?
Mhm.
They went over there in Africa and stole shit. They got a lot of things that in Africans think is gone. It's not gone. They stole it and they have it sitting in museums and shit.
Yep.
And them
Even their
people want to
jewels and
see them
stuff.
get it back. Hmm?
Even some of their jewels, like the crowns and stuff they be wearing.
Yes.
Like some of those jewels and stuff is stolen.
Them people suing to get that shit back.
Mm-hmm.
Haiti need to start suing them. Like it's all kinds of things that's going on.
Yeah.
What I was listening to, what his name? Martin Roland Martin.
Mm-hmm.
He was explaining how America has been officially in a war since World War II, and yet we have been at war, right? We know that we've been after 9/11 and all these things, but officially we haven't been in the war since World War II. And I was like, wait a minute, what? So we've been in war illegal? Like we just people just doing what the hell they want.
Mm-hmm.
We
Well,
go
we
in these
got
countries to take their shit.
right. Well, why are they in Afghanistan? Because that's what I was talking to somebody about that recently, and like, because they was in the military, and they were saying they might have had to go to Afghanistan, and I'm like, what are they even doing out there? They must be stealing oil or something.
I don't know. I thought we left.
I
I
did
don't,
too.
yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. Remember we left all that equipment, millions of dollars worth of equipment and everything. So here we are over here living in poverty, and they spend all that money for equipment and then just leave it. I would like to go get one of them goddamn tractors or whatever them things is over there and sell it.
Right.
Sell
For
it
real.
to or sell that shit to German. Otherwise, we left it over there for our enemies to just hot wire figure out how to use against us. Isn't that dumb?
Dumb as hell. Mm-hmm.
That Trump did that. They blame it on Biden because Biden was the president, but Trump is the one who gave that date. He gave a
Mm.
date and said, okay, he made a deal that that we couldn't get out of, and the date came, and then we just had to leave because we had to buy by with the deal he put forth.
Mm.
Um,
So one other thing. This is not really. It's back to the other thing we were saying, but I don't really because in that Harriet movie, you seen some of the slaves get freed, but then when they got to the North, they was like in church reading the Bible and stuff. I don't
yeah,
really think that makes sense though. Like, why would we want to read? Like, why would we want to be Christian when the white man gave us that religion?
because they did see the white man, the slave master gave him that religion, and then it gave them hope, and so they lived by that Bible. They watched the white people so called live by that Bible,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's what kept them going. That's why they didn't kill themselves because the
Right.
Bible they were taught that if they kill themselves, they were gonna go to hell.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I watched that movie. What is it called? The Black Long Ranger. I forget that man's name. That shit good. And you see, so it starts out when he's a slave.
Mm-hmm.
He ends up beating his slave his master because the master played the game with him. Girl, it was so crazy. But anyway, in that you kind of see how that Bible thing, how that was their hope. So then, yeah, when
Mm-hmm.
they go up north, they're able to go in churches and shit. But there was a lot of free people already up north.
Right.
Um,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well, I don't know. I just would think because some of the stuff in the Bible says slaves obey your masters
Hmm.
and just stuff like that. So that makes me think like that was just meant for us to be so we could be docile and then so we can forgive our enemies because that's another thing it says forgive
Hmm.
your enemies as they trespass against you.
Yeah. But now, so I don't quote me because I don't know much about the Bible. But
Hmm.
based on what I heard, so they had slavery they've always had slavery, but it
Hmm.
wasn't nothing like the slavery here. These people were a new type of disgusting.
Yeah.
you might have been a slave, born a slave, and you may have had to be a slave for 8 years or 7 years of your life,
Mhm.
and then you was done, right? After that,
Mhm.
they freed you and you went, but not here. Them motherfuckers not. So this is what's so disgusting about slavery here. If you my slave, even in debt, all I would put you in the will and give you now to my children or to one of my
Right.
nephews. And now, not only was you slave through my lifetime, but you slave through their lifetime.
And your
You're a
kids
slave until you
too.
die. Hmm?
Mhm.
And
And
so,
even their kids.
yep. So you wa- so which means you was never getting out of slave, and that
Right.
it wasn't meant to be like that. People used to work. They used to do some work in exchange for something.
Right. Indentured servants, I
Yeah.
think.
Uh,
Mhm.
that's what they call it now. To separate slavery from. But back then, they didn't call it indentured service. They just call it slave. That's you.
Mhm.
But we use those terms now to separate. What the difference is. Because
Mhm.
truly, right now we're slaves. If you go to work every day and they give
Right.
you something for it, but you
Mhm.
give them something. They tell you what to do. You do it.
Right.
Um, but so that Bible thing though, I don't know how people can. What I'm saying, especially women, black people especially, but even black women. Why are you? But if you was brainwashed from the get
Mhm.
go, brainwashed. I watched something last night. It came on while I was asleep, and it's about Nexum. Anybody ever heard of Nexum?
Yeah. The cult.
Yes. Did
Mhm.
you see that? How the women and the men, but mostly women, was selling themselves. I fell asleep on it, so I didn't get to see it all. But
You know the girl from Supernatural? Because you said you watched Supernatural, right?
yeah,
She was in the cult. The blonde girl. I don't know what character she played, but she was in that cult. From
um,
the girl from Supernatural.
I know the one I saw. She was from Superman, or the one with the blonde hair. She played on Superman. Which one? Oh, I think I know who
Mhm.
you're talking about. Who played Supernatural? Yeah, she was a
Mhm.
she was like she would show up every once in a while.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I was watching it. I was shocked that how they had them people, and it was easy to get people in when you got famous people. Just like that other church. What's that other one?
Scientology.
Yes, Scientology.
Mhm. Her name was Allison Mack. That was the girl's name. Allison Mack was one of the people.
Allison Matt. Let me see.
Yeah, she was in Smallville.
Yeah, Smallville. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Not Supernatural, but Smallville. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the Superman.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think she got in trouble.
I think so too.
Yeah. Didn't they have her
For
on trial?
trafficking. Mhm.
Yeah. Because another actress, her daughter got caught up, and they s- they said that they had the women selling their bodies. I didn't get to see it all because I'm gonna check it out, but I was like, damn. I was looking at they was be stuck in for 7 to 10 years. I'm like,
Inside.
yeah, they was a part of the court for that long, purpose on at their own will. They was grown up.
Mm.
This wasn't even no children. This
Right.
the one who her mother played a big part on something. Like if we see her, we'll know her. She recognizable actress. And her daughter, she took her daughter to a meeting because one of her friends suggested it. And then they got a hold of her daughter. Her daughter was 19 when she got involved. She was in college, and
Mhm.
her mother couldn't get her out. And that man was having
Mm.
sleeping with them. And I saw a little clip where that man says exactly what we heard that man say the other day, that he can make a 5-year-old sexable. He
Wow.
said, "You want to see me?"
Mm.
That's what that man said. I was like, It,
Mm,
I don't even know how that I even saw that after what I played yesterday. It's almost like something is telling me something. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Maybe it's telling me. And I said yesterday that I got a deja vu. So something is going on. Something is in the air that I'm supposed to pay attention to. But these men
Mm.
are dangerous.
Yes.
No longer give them. I'm like,
Grace.
yes, because they it coming out of their own mouth.
Yeah. Mhm.
And then when we look, I could like I said, that Nexum dude, right? The you can there's a clip where he says the same thing these men have said, and he is behind bars for doing what he said.
Mhm.
I bet you these men are doing or want to do. And the more they sit amongst each other saying it's okay, yeah,
Yep.
that could convince a man that, yeah, he should be able to do it. And then,
Yep.
I don't give a fuck about these niggas, but I do care about a child.
Right. Mhm.
And you see what's pissing
Exactly.
me off though mostly is like the men, even like Vic, right? Vic says, "Oh, when they said that, I just left. He said he thought in his mind these men are stupid, and then he said he got off." And I'm like, what the hell, grown
Right.
ass fucking men? Why you not opening your mouth?
Checking them. Right. Exactly. You ain't gonna say nothing. So
They
you.
ain't saying shit. They supposed to
Mm,
say something and be furious about it to let
right.
another man know, no, what are you doing? That's not what you do. But no, the ones who know this wrong, they just jump off silently, and then the others sit there and tell them it's okay. Yeah, you're right. What is the difference between an 18-year-old and a 12-year-old? Yeah, we should. And then
Mm,
that man talking about, well, 6-year-old girls, they are sexually aware. The fuck you mean sexually aware? 3 year
that.
old?
Mm-mm. That's the craziest thing I heard in a while.
If I knew where he lived, I would call the police.
Yeah.
I
I
got it. I
would
made
too.
his picture bigger. I made his picture bigger, and I'm gonna start paying attention.
Mhm.
If y'all pay attention, any clues to where he lived, anything, I am going to call. Listen, we got children out here getting harmed for real.
Yeah. Mhm.
He could be a brother with a little sister. He could be a brother with a little cousin.
Niece.
He could be an
Right.
uncle. He could be
Mhm.
anything. We don't know. He could be somebody's
Mhm.
stepfather, or he could be a father.
Yes. With that mindset, you cannot. Mm-mm.
Yes,
You can't.
that's why I'm glad the
And
FBI got these niggas on the watch list.
yep.
I hope they
But a
will.
lot of these men that be doing these cults, like that's all they do. They use them for sex, like Nature Boy, and even the white guy Warren Jeffs, who is part of the FLDS cult. Like
Yeah.
his dad his dad had a whole bunch of wives before he died, but he never was doing like marrying the little girl. As soon as he died, his son took over and he started marrying the minors and um doing arranged marriages with the little girls, marrying them to their cousins. They was
Mm,
getting raped. It's
yeah.
just crazy. Like,
They already had it like that. So some of these things go deeper than we know. And a woman came out because the daughter was trying to get her mother out. These people be on welfare. They be married to these men.
yes,
These men be having lots and lots of wives with hundreds and hundreds of children. One of the
yep,
guys, he let his daughter marry his brother. That means the daughter married her uncle.
mm-hmm, yep,
Yes. And then she started having kids. The little boys, I think the reason I ended up hearing about it too, they got something called Lost Boys, I think. The boys of the what is called LDS?
FLDS,
Yes.
mm-hmm,
These are the
mm-hmm,
young boys who were competing for the young girls because he was a teenage boy,
mm-hmm,
and they kick him out. When
yes,
they kick him
mm-hmm,
out and they have nowhere to go, they just tell him to go.
even if they had families and stuff, they would kick
Yes.
some of the men out too,
Yeah, because they
and
don't.
take their wives and stuff.
Yes, they don't want to
Mhm.
compete with them younger men.
Yep.
Kick them out, and they have nowhere to go. They be homeless.
Hmm.
They don't be knowing nothing about the world because they don't get educated. They don't be knowing nothing.
The little girls, one of them, she has said, she didn't know nothing about sex. Like she never even heard the word sex before. And at like or like 12 or something, they made her get married to her cousin, and he raped her. Like he consummated their marriage, and she said she didn't know what was happening because she never ever was taught about sex. And then when she told him, what happened, he was like, "Oh, well, that's your duty. You're supposed to basically you're supposed to be doing that."
Hmm. Yeah,
But hmm
but see, uh, I'm watching black women be over there with the minutes. They say this and talking about that was a joke. It was untasteful. Gotta be
what?
the, when they go over there by Fatty, who admitted he wants to be with 12-year-olds.
Yeah. See, these bitches be desperate. Cause
Girl, they over there. They negate that man made that, and this is what I heard because I don't go over there. He can't get a
mhm,
view from me. I he can't. I won't look at his page. He can't get
right.
one view from me. Um, they said that he made $80,000 last month, and he got 50
Um,
because 30% goes to YouTube. They said he showed the paperwork. Now I only heard that from Jay Prince when he was
mhm.
talking about it. I was
Wow.
they over there giving 200, 250. They competing just to be the sponsor of the show. I'm
Mm,
like, God damn. And I only saw that because Daryl, I was over there by Daryl, and I was
mm,
viewing it through Daryl. He was looking while we was talking about it. I was sewing. I was like, look at this shit here.
wow. That is just pathetic. I don't know what's wrong with these.
Black people just gave away in 1 month $80,000, girl.
Mm. So somebody who's saying stuff like that, like,
Yes.
mm.
He
So
don't
that
even
means
really
they
have
condone
content. His content is to watch other people content, and you know what I mean.
it. Hmm.
It's not like he got jokes. It's not. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
based on that Jay Prince, he says, well, he do put on a production. I don't know what that means because, like I said, I'm not over there. But I'm like,
Mhm.
when he told people he wanted to be with 12-year-olds, he only got bigger. The men will pay so they can sit amongst each other. Pedophiles coming together. But I'm talking about the fucking women.
Yeah,
I've been talking about
exactly.
it all week, and them women, they will come over, they got something to say. Like, well, y'all, do y'all really think? I'm like, I don't know him, but I'm only going by based what came out
What
of his.
he said.
Yeah,
Right. Hmm. Like, I mean, damn. Like, it's just like they don't care. They want attention from these niggas. Because I mean, he said it out of his own mouth. Now, if he was talking about your daughter, would you like that, or you wouldn't even care? Because it seemed like they wouldn't even care at this point.
girl, I had a conversation with somebody in the back, and she has kids. And she kept saying, do you really think? I like, do you know him? Well, I'm
Right.
just on here. I'm like, well, you know him on here, and you heard it come out of his own. Well, do you really think? I said yes.
You're
How,
right.
how do you? Can you prove it? I said I don't have to prove nothing. He came out of his own mouth. What?
Right.
I don't
How do you
understand.
not think when he just said it? Like,
He said it. He
mm,
said it out his own mouth. I don't have to prove nothing. When we could play the clip showing him saying it out his own mouth. Oh, but he says it's just a joke. I'm like,
that's
okay.
not a joke. Mm,
Then she said, well, it's not a good joke. It's not a tasteful joke, but it's still a joke. I said, how you know it's a joke?
right. Did he say I'm joking? Because I didn't hear that part.
No, no. He didn't say that until much later. It was months where he was even standing by what he said. He kept going on panels, talking about it, standing his ground. In his country, You could be 14. I don't know what, I don't know how old you could be to be with a 14, but in his country, on the books. See, but the thing about these countries, things that be on the books, when you talk to the people in the area, they'd be like, no, nobody does that here. You know,
Right. Yep.
so we still got where a man could beat his wife on the books. That don't mean he could, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
So, where are you from? Africa?
no, he's from Portugal.
Mm. Wow.
But he couldn't look. He'd been on YouTube for a very long time, girl, and couldn't get nowhere. You know what I mean? He had a little small little channel, uh, and he come in the black community
Mm.
and make 80K in one month. Look. It's not about him getting the money or not. I'm amazed that them young black people was able to come up to give some man 80K.
Right. Right.
You know what we could if we can do that,
Exactly.
all the shit we can do.
Right. Yep. But they ain't gonna do that.
Oh no.
Mm-mm. That's crazy. Well, just like Kevin Samuels though, and even Pearly Things. I mean, they
Mm.
made Kevin rich, damn near.
Yes, they about to make him rich. This man probably making more than at Tom Daniels. And
Right.
Tom Daniels a part of that shit too. You know he stopped Fight Club because all that talk was on that channel.
And
But
these niggas get popular because they hate women and
yes,
basically are predators.
yeah, we're going to. I'm thinking of something where we women could come up with something, and so we
Hmm.
can stay away from these men. Because see, I've been up in the air. You know, it's early 2024.
Hmm.
I'm thinking of just staying away from them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe a
Hmm.
few, and but I gotta watch where I go because this shit is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, it definitely is. I had to fall back too because I was on TikTok for a while, um, basically arguing with a lot of them type of niggas, and just that shit gets draining after a while because it ain't
Mm.
really no getting to them. Like they don't care. They ain't gonna change. They think what they saying is right, and there's a lot of women that agree with them that have their back, that
Hmm.
back them up on that
You
type
should
of
have
stuff.
came over here and got us to come help you have your back,
I
girl.
know. I really should. It's funny because Charze actually been in one of the places I was in. Like
Yeah.
in one of the TikToks that I was going to. But she never really came, but she said she knew the person. And I actually seen her in there one time.
Oh,
But
okay. Yeah, I don't
yeah.
know TikTok yet, but girl, you got back
Mm,
up. Look, we come look, they mess with you. They gotta mess with all of. Look, we be making streams and dragging their ass. They probably.
yeah.
I don't know if they know how to do all that over there. I don't know how it work over there, but we could
No,
go
you can.
way
It's a
more than a couple of seconds. We could do a whole 12 plus hours.
stream, yeah. Yeah, for real. We
Uh,
could. I'm a, y'all should you have a TikTok?
no, I made a TikTok, but only on my computer. And
Mm-hmm.
Sade was telling me the reason maybe it don't work the right way because I'm supposed to do it from a phone. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on
Mm-hmm.
TikTok on the computer or just
Yeah,
your phone?
yeah. Sometimes I get on it. Yep. You can get on TikTok on your computer. So I don't know why what's going on. Like,
I didn't know how to find nothing. Like I signed
oh,
in, and then I
hmm,
was only able. Like I didn't. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't pay. I'm gonna be honest. Like I signed in.
right.
I put in hip hop dance because I was trying to find some of that. I found some old white lady calling herself teaching hip hop. I was like, what the hell is this? And then I didn't know, and then I just jumped off and jumped on YouTube. To be honest, probably me being lazy, just not looking to look around.
Well, I get it though because like that's why I didn't get on TikTok for a long time because I didn't know nothing. Like it wasn't nothing that interests me. But yeah, pretty much you do got to type the stuff in and look through it, and then you'll start getting recommended. That type of stuff.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try to, but yeah. So is it? I know because Shante always telling me about it. She's like, girl, I'm going over there by TikTok. She told me a story about a woman who met a man, slept in the bed with him, but told him not to sleep with her. But then she claimed he slept with her while she was sleeping. She didn't even feel it. And then she said the only reason she know because when she woke up, if she said it felt wet down there, funny down there. I was like, what? And then she said, so instead of her mentioning it to him, she went outside the car, thought to herself. Then she went to get food, and then she asked him, "Do you want some food?" And then he said, "No." He sent the money for the food, but then she said, she asked him, why, it felt funny down there. Did you do something? And he said something like, um, "I I attempted to, but when you told me to stop, I stopped. Next time I'll do better when you're conscious." And so then she started
Wow.
telling people that she was unconscious. And then 2 days, 3 days later, she was telling people she was pregnant for him. And I told Charlotte, I said, Charlotte, you don't get pregnant that fast. She would not know.
No.
I was like, Jesus. I'm thinking, I was like, she can't be pregnant. Charlotte was like, I don't know, but that's what she said. I said that this story got to be false.
Right. She probably told him that to get some money out of him.
Yes, that makes sense. I was like, she
Hmm.
probably gonna get some money so she can get an abortion that she don't really need.
Yep. The
Uh,
old abortion trick when you ain't pregnant.
right. So she
Mm.
got on here and started telling people the story though. Like I saw it on Facebook, no, on YouTube. Whoever was interviewing her also had a YouTube channel, so she was casting, I guess. And this woman got
Hmm.
up there, and I'm like, everything I'm listening to, I'm like, this woman is lying. So I said, no, that's what happened. I said, this woman lied. But come to find out, this is what I said, she was lying. So I said, yeah, it came out that she was lying about this and lying about that. I was like, yeah,
Mm.
the story don't add up.
It ain't
Then,
adding up.
yes, yeah,
That's
you know,
like in that movie, Don't Be a Menace to Society. They finished having sex and she
Yeah.
woke up and said, damn, I'm pregnant. He said,
Hmm.
already?
Yep.
How the hell you know that?
Right. That shit was crazy.
I think the soonest a test can tell you that you're pregnant is 2 weeks, maybe.
Hmm.
And or if you go to the hospital, now that's something else. Then they said that she went and filed charges on him after he took her home. That she called, and but this is the weird thing. She called another woman from TikTok to ask her to tell the story and ask her what she should do. I'm like, what? If you feel like you was great, girl, you should have called the police right away. But you ain't need to
Right.
call a TikTok person to ask.
And like really,
Girl,
people is crazy.
yes,
The
I
crazy.
don't
only
know
way
what you done.
I believe that is if she was drugged or something, because that could happen.
Right.
But
Right.
And
I
I
don't
asked,
know.
yeah, I asked her, well, like, was she drugged? She said, no. They went out to eat, I think, went to a casino or something, and then went back. She said she told him she didn't want to have sex with. I'm like, why is she in the hotel room with him? Why is she
Right.
in the same bed with him? I'm like, this, we grown. They're not no,
Right.
like 19, 20, 21. These motherfuckers like in their 40s plus. I think he 50 something.
Right. Yeah, have some boundaries. Like you gotta know better. Like you can't be in a bed with no guy that you don't want to have sex with. Like that's just
That
common
don't
sense.
Yes, that's
Hmm.
so common. When you were young, you might have thought, "Oh, he's just my friend.
But
I
how you
trust
slept
him."
through it though? How do you slept through it?
Exactly. I'm like,
Right.
is she not working with nothing? Is she dead
Wait,
sleep
you
Unless
on the
he
slept
did
floor?
drug
through
her. Unless she was drugged. I mean, that
Yeah,
could be a possibility.
yeah. But she said no.
it?
She
Hey,
said she
Black
wasn't
Beauty.
drugged. She said she was just so tired. She was so tired. I wish Sade was here. Cause she tell a story good, baby. Sade is good at
Black
it.
Beauty, is that you?
It's me. Hi.
Hey, Black
Um,
Beauty.
oh, I was
Hello.
scared. I was holding my breath
Oh no,
when you
I'm
said that.
sorry.
No, because we had a troll up here earlier. You know the normal troll. So we got to check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to text that I was backstage. That's what took so long.
How
Hey,
you
Miss
doing?
Shazay. Hey,
Hey,
sis.
is that your thing?
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
she,
Oh,
ain't that
we
Reese?
talked her up.
Ain't that Reese?
Yup.
Hey,
Hey,
Reese.
sis. Hey, Sharday.
Hey, oh, she talking about over there on TikTok with Lord and them and all them. That dude that
Mm-hmm.
stick. I think he was
Yep.
62 years old. Remember all
Yep.
that stuff over there on TikTok where old girl went out with him.
With lower?
It was the dude was named Chicago. She came on Tea
Mm.
Time channel and she kept going. She went to Diamond channel.
The one with the short hair?
No, she was like a pretty girl. What was her name?
Mm.
What was the name? Not what was that girl name? Not knockout. It was a whole. It was like a month ago. There was a whole bunch of stuff going on over there. When she supposed to
Yeah.
went out, she kept going around on. I know she came. The dude was over there off of Laura's channel, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of that girl name.
You don't know the guy either, huh?
His name was Chicago.
Oh, Chicago.
Yeah.
And what happened?
She both said went out with him. I mean, he came to her town and then took her out, and then she said he raped her, and then
Oh, you talking about tea time? You said?
yeah, it wasn't tea time. It was
Oh, okay.
she did an interview on Tea Time with Crown, so it was Crown and Foxy, Chef Foxy. You know
Mm-hmm.
who I'm all
Yeah.
in. Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
came over there and and the one who she told was Crown. Crown had recorded her.
Hmm. Oh, I know what you're talking about. And yeah, I don't really think I know the girl like that. But they were saying that he was like a predator and stuff, huh?
Yeah, he's supposed to already had sexual charges and some for a young
Mm-hmm.
girl and all that stuff.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy over there on TikTok.
Yeah, they wild.
damn, they wallet than us, y'all.
They
Yeah,
wild.
they
God.
are.
Mm,
They wild.
mm.
And
I
they
don't even have a TikTok.
yeah, I just started using it like last year. But it seemed like though a lot of the conversations they be having, like it's conversations we've been was having over here, like, and a lot of them are behind. Like
Yeah, but
it's
like the
hard to,
dudes over here, the dude do the same thing over there. Like Lord and them, all they talk about is 304. And then
yep.
ain't that Clapback is the one who one of them got a baby by he got a baby by the woman from another woman before he even got the other woman pregnant. So it's just like
Mm.
and they always
Well,
going
well,
around
did you know? You
talking
know,
about
Lower got a side baby too. Because I
what
was just telling them about that earlier.
oh Laura got a side baby too?
Yep, cheated on his wife, and he be going up there telling everybody like the story and stuff. Like it's embarrassing. I don't even
Yeah,
think he
he
liked his
always
wife.
trying to hold somebody accountable. Like he always kind of hold Mr. Washington. Cause Mr. Washington said he fucked married women.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. Like he hates women. I don't even think he likes his wife at all.
And then what Black Guru, right? He fucked what's
Mm-hmm.
Blazer? He's supposed to have fucked the Blazer.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Blazer.
Yes, that bitch is crazy. She remind me of Trinity. I ain't gonna lie. She like the Trinity of TikTok.
Yeah.
She might be worse though. This
But you
girl is
know, he Black
crazy.
Widow said he don't like women with weave hair or something. She came with some braids on. It was some like all the shit they talk about, especially black women.
You know what's funny though? She be lying and saying that she don't wear weaves and wigs, but you could tell that that's a wig in her profile picture.
Yeah, she came with braids in her hair. And he said he didn't like braids.
He don't even like braids.
Yeah.
That damn. But yeah, she was lying about that crunchy wig she got on her head, saying that that was her natural hair,
Yeah.
and saying that she blazing and stuff. I don't even believe that. She looked black to me.
Yeah, she tripping. Yeah, they wild over there on TikTok. Well, I said, damn, I thought YouTube was wild. They
Mm-hmm.
talking people and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, they are crazy over there. I ain't been on there in a while, like a couple weeks, cause tea time she had like for one, I don't even want to go into it, but basically like she tried to call herself like okay, so remember the Simone Biles thing that happened? So Tea Time was trying to say, oh, she not her husband didn't disrespect her, blah blah blah, this and that. You know me, I'm like, no, he did. He played her and he embarrassed her. And she gonna say to me, oh well, Reese Cup, how would you, I don't know what she said something, but she was like basically saying like, well, Reese Cup, we know you don't have a man, so why this and that, and I was like, what? Like for one, don't go up there lying on me and stuff. And she was like, oh, you have a man now? Well, how long y'all been together? Because last time I talked to you, you said you were single. I'm like, bitch, I never talked to you in my life. I never been on your panel, and I never said that. So I don't know what's wrong with you. After that, I just ain't even been over there. Cause I thought that was just weird. Like,
Do we need to go fight? That's all we need to know, you know?
no, we ain't gotta go fight. I let it go. But I'm like,
But you
you
know,
the one that's up there.
sometimes, cause you know she used to do the side chick shit, and then
Yeah.
she would take up for the man. Then when they started lowering them, she got into it with Lori Clapback now. Then it was a whole thing. Now they back
Yep.
friends with them.
Exactly. Exactly. She back friends with Lower and them?
Yes.
Oh wow. She had his wife up there last time I was over there, and like she was calling his wife bitches and all that. And I don't care because I don't like Lower's wife. Like she is a bitch to me, but that's crazy. See, I can't do that. That flip flop and stuff.
See, y'all
Mm.
think I be mean, but see, I'm not mean. I'm just prepared. You can go kick these bitches' ass if they be mean.
Yeah.
And then like a lot of them jealous of Black Diamond. They be giving Diamond hell.
Really? They don't like
Yes,
her?
they be giving Diamond hell. Like they
Mm.
always they jealous of Diamond because Diamond is doing good, like real good
Hmm.
on
Hmm.
TikTok. Oh yeah, a lot of people they have all pictures. You know, they put up pictures all in their background, like they so they can make money off of Diamond.
Yep. Wow. Mm.
She got like the hottest
How
money,
do you make money on TikTok?
huh?
People make money on
Then-
TikTok? I mean, how though?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can send people gifts. So the gifts are like a penny, damn near. You can have like one coin, which is like 1 cent, but people will
Mhm.
send you a bunch of gifts.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they send you Galaxy big gifts and stuff like that.
Mhm.
You get
Yeah.
money. You have to have 10,000 subscribers to get monetized.
No, you only need 1,000
No, no, to get on the thing on
to
to
have a
get on
TikTok
live.
shop. I think you gotta have 10,000
5,000 to
or
do TikTok
5,000.
shop.
Yeah.
To do the TikTok shop. See, I got 5,600 now. So
Well, there's a method that you can do to get your thing up. You got to go to those grow rooms.
oh, that's what I did. You remember I didn't have nothing but whatever, and I got 5,600. I just ain't been doing it.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to do
Uh,
everything from a phone, or can I do any of it from a
mm-mm. No,
computer?
yeah, you can do it from your computer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because
Hmm.
Instagram don't let you do nothing from your computer. They only let you do that shit from your phone.
You don't like what?
Like if I wanted to get on cam or something.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh well, I don't know if you can go live on your
Nah, you
thing.
can't really go live on your computer. Usually be on your phone or your tablet, or something like that.
Yeah, see, I like
Hmm.
that shit right there, man.
I know because it's better to be. I feel you. I like it better on the computer. It's easier when you go
Yeah,
live.
because I can have my computer, my laptop open and just, be sitting here. But phone, I
Right.
can hold it up or figure it out. Or,
Right. It's
yeah,
popped up. Let me
yeah.
look. I'm gonna look it up and see. But you might be right, Shazam, because I never seen. I don't know. I'm gonna look.
No, because I've tried it on my computer to even try to do anything. You can like send somebody messages, but you
Right.
can't like you have to tap on the screen. So they want you to tap on the screen. That's how they get they likes up. So they can get up to 1 million likes if you whatever. You have to tap on the screen, usually on the phone or on the tablet. I can't tap
Yeah,
for
because
it
you can't
on the
type on the
computer.
computer. Hmm.
Yeah, I can tap on my computer. My computer is a touch screen.
Oh. Well, yeah, you probably, yeah, you can then.
No,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I'm like tap on it with your, even if you have your mouse, but I don't know because I got a touch screen too. But
Actually, this thing
No,
turned into
it
turned
says you can go live from TikTok using a PC, but you gotta have like a software like
like what I'm
TikTok
using.
Studio Live.
Yeah. So
you
yeah,
like
I'm
I said,
using it.
yeah, I can watch somebody on TikTok, but I can't. It's like I can't even jump on if I want to jump on the thing on that PC.
Well, it says you can, but I guess you have to have an app called Restream.
Rescreen.
Oh, the
Oh,
app that
Hmm.
I'm using now. See, it said minicam. That's why my picture's so large. I should be able to use that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It says you have to have like a
Oh,
a app
StreamYard.
basically.
Yeah.
TikTok Live
StreamYard
Studio.
and Restream are basically the same thing. StreamYard, Restream,
Hmm.
minicam, bitcam.
Exactly.
Yeah.
and then them people be trying to report your live when they get mad at you.
Yep.
You can tell your shit start to lag because somebody reporting you
Hmm.
They report you for what?
because they jealous.
Oh,
Same shit over there, but they can really report you and they'll take your live down. It depends. You can get someone can get it back, but that's why they always have a backup page.
Right. Yep. They be having 2 and 3 backup pages.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Hmm. But yeah, I was telling them about Lower earlier, Sharzay. I cannot stand him. I used to
Me.
be over there arguing with them down.
You the
Like,
one who sent me over there to lower. Then I said these niggas sound like them same niggas over there in over there
hmm,
on YouTube.
yep.
Are they
And
as bad as these dudes though talking about children now? Cause I got the escape. Okay.
What you say?
I say, are they talking about children like they doing over here now?
But
Not
I'm tell you
them.
what Lower did. It was a
Mm,
video where some kids was they pole dancing or something. But it was
Um,
some the mamas was pole dancing. He went
hmm,
out and put that what he put a song like back that thing up and all that stuff with these kids, and everybody was getting on him. Why would you do that? The video already looked bad, but then you want to put the music on it to make it even look more bad.
mm. All he do is just post women all day. And when that Carlisha Hood thing, I was over there windmilling for real, because they kept saying that it was Carlisha's. Remember the girl who got punched in the face in that pizza store or whatever?
Yeah.
They was saying like it was her fault. She shouldn't have. She got her son in all that trouble, and I mean they